Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well this morning. I'm feeling miles better. Thank you so much for all your get well messages. But we have a happy hour for you. I don't know why I said but. We have a happy hour for you, yes, where you can save money. Isn't that brilliant? We've got lots and lots and lots of fabric for you on the show. It's absolutely gorgeous what we've got. And you're saving all the way through. If you want to get ahead of myself, then you can head to the website. You can see everything we've got available for you, and you can start shopping right now. You need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour, before 8 o'clock, because that's when the prices are going back up. We've got plenty of 5-star reviews for you as well on the fabrics that we've got available for you and the accessories. So do go and check those out. We've got a wadding mega bundle. That picture does not do it justice. My goodness, you're getting 10 meters of wadding. My days. It's 100% polyester. It's 150 centimeters wide, and it's just $49.90 down from $74.99. Look at the 5-star reviews, see what everyone else thinks of that. It's also available on FlexiBuy. So if you are in the market for some wadding, how about this? Go for your mega roll. It's on FlexiBuy, and then all the other items you put into your basket from the happy hour will also be divisible into 2 payments. So it's a great way to buy from us this morning. Right, now, we have got some fabric which features one of my favourite things in the whole wide world, and that's trees. I love trees. There's something about trees. They're just fascinating. They give us so much, don't they? And they're absolutely wonderful. Or, do you know what? I think everyone should plant a tree in their garden. Can you imagine how that would be? Right, let's have a look at the fabric that we've got available for you. We've got different colourways, and we've got different leaves, different themes to the fabric. So we'll concentrate more on the colour. But we will go through the different names. You can find out all the information and the names on the website. And if you don't have the website, if you don't have the craftstore.com available to you, then you can give us a call on our new number. It's 0330 175 5552, and our call centre will take you through the options. How about that? If you have a look at what we've got and think about the colours in mind, then the call centre will explain them to you. Shall we begin at the start? Oh, by the way, good morning to everyone on Facebook Live. I hope you're well this morning. Right, let's look at the first one. Here we go. So this one is your birchwood. Beautiful design this is with the leaves. Do you know what I like about this? I like the colours. I like the colours in here because you've got the deeper blues, you've got the lighter blues, but you can see clearly what kind of pattern you've got in there. But in the background, I don't know if you can see that, you've got like a water wash, like a watercolour wash. I think that's really pretty. I really, really do. Think about your blending fabrics with this. You could use light blue. You could use cream or white with this, for example. Your blending fabrics are always important whenever you've got a project. You could use this in your patchworking for your quilting, for example. It is 100% cotton, so do bear that in mind when you mix in with your other cottons. But even if you were to take out a section, let's say just that bit just there, you've still got all of those wonderful colours in there making up that imagery that will be noticeable when you look at it, but you'll have your blender fabrics around there. Now this is a pick and mix for any 2, and they're ½ metre. It's from a collection by Katrinka. Katrinka. It's Into the Woods by Katrinka. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, let's have a look at the next one along. Your next one along is dogwood. I love dogwood. I think it's a fabulous tree. I really do. I wanted to get a tree for the garden. I was looking at all different trees, and dogwood ticked all the boxes. Absolutely beautiful. Doesn't grow too big, but it has gorgeous colours in the summer and the autumn. And this is a gorgeous colour for you as well. You've got, again, that wash in the background. It's a slightly different blue to the first one, as you can see. More of a sea blue, I think, more of a sea blue with that one. But you can see the pattern as I unfold it there. Again, you've got those different tones of blue. And I think if you take out just a patch, for example, you will see just part of that pattern, but it will still be distinguishable as dogwood. I'm going to ask my lovely floor manager, Kirsty, you've got a couple of pieces of like cream paper at all, just so I can section some of these off so you can see the pattern. There you go, or cream fabric. Maybe I've got some in the back, actually. There's actually some cream oven gloves. Actually, oven gloves used with the right heat-resistant wadding. I don't know whether you can use 100% cotton for oven gloves, can you? You have to have a certain fabric. Email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. I'll leave a message on Facebook, because I don't know that. Lots of people on Facebook. Heather, good morning, Heather. Good morning, Sylvia. Good morning, Sarah John. How are you today? Good morning, Dawn. Who else has got on there? We'll have a look. Actually, Kirsty, I'm going to ask Kirsty. Kirsty's working so hard this morning, and I'm not like ordering you about, am I, Kirsty? No, I'm not. Well, I kind of am. No, I'm not. I'm not. From the one-day special, we've got those little postcard frames. I wonder if I could borrow one of those. Matthew Palmer coming up with the one-day special at 8 o'clock today, and that would frame some of the fabric really, really nicely. So I think I'm going to do that. So if we have a look at that, this is. Let me show you. Where are we? Look at that. Yeah, now do you see that? Actually, using some of this fabric on a card would look brilliant. Look at that, just featuring. And you can just move it around as to what you put into the frame. Do you like that? Oh, look at Hugh, he's following me down. There you go, because that looks totally different, doesn't it? Follow me down again. Here we go. Here we go. And then that looks different again. That actually looks like some feathers on that side, doesn't it, rather than leaves. Oh, I love this idea. Right, so that's your third option, which is that the dogwood? Arctic leaves is the third one. Do you know what? When you look at these three together, I really like this one. There's something quite vintage about it. You've got some green tones in here, more like teal. Yeah, I like that. And actually, this frame is cream. It would go really well, would it not? And if you want to get some of the fabric and make them into greeting cards, absolutely superb. Just put a bit of embroidery in there. I think that's a great idea. Right, next up, the next colour, you've got your eucalyptus, another favourite tree of mine. Aren't eucalyptus leaves fabulous? Oh, it's like going into a spa. Them days are gone, though. Well, they're not. Them days are coming back. I used to love going for a spa. I went into a spa once when I was on holiday. Where was I? Sweden. There's an experience. Yeah, I didn't expect that when I went into the spa, because they do things slightly different there. They mix their spas, which is absolutely fine, but they don't wear anything. They don't wear anything. So there I am, sitting in the steam room thinking, oh, isn't this great? So luxurious. The door opens. Yeah, there was a feast for sore eyes, I can tell you. Right, so our eucalyptus, you've got more of a lighter green in here. And again, if we take this frame, you can see that every time we move it, we can have more of the purple that's in the fabric, which looks nice. Again, I think this would make a really nice picture using a frame like so. Moving that down, again, we're changing the way we're seeing the fabric. Now, lots of people saying hello to our lovely floor manager, Kirsty, today. We will see Kirsty in a while. Do you want to see her now? Kirsty, is it okay to show you now? There you go. Kirsty's just in the Matthew Palmer set. There she is. There you go. And Kirsty's going to help me hold up the 10 metres of wadding later, aren't you, Kirsty? Well, you are now. There you go. So there's our lovely Kirsty this morning. Isn't it lovely to know all the crew? In fact, Ross is our producer this morning, and he says hi. He went, hi. And then we've got Hugh directing. He says, hello. Hugh's rather James Bond when he says hello. You know when you get images in your head when people speak? Say it again, Hugh. Say hello again. Oh, the James Bond. Ross, say hello. Oh, it's more like Garfield, you know, that cat. Right, okay, let's move on to the next one. This is beautiful. You've got your purple tones in here. Again, you've still got that like watercolour wash in the background. Moving that frame over. If you like this frame, by the way, this is in the one day special coming up at 8 o'clock. This is the rose petals. Can you see that? It's just beautiful, isn't it? I really like this idea of taking fabric and just taking a section of it, because that could be a piece of artwork. You could put some more fabric inks onto here. You could do some embroidery onto here. Or, of course, you can use the whole block of the fabric as well, which again gives you a different overview. And your mixer fabrics with this would be purple. I think grey would go really well with this, don't you? I do. I think grey would look lovely. Right, next up, this is pretty, isn't it? This is lovely. This is your Sangria Oak Shadows. Well, we've got leaves in here, but one would say, I don't know about you guys at home, looks a little bit like a fuchsia, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So you've got the leaves in there, but yeah, I would say that almost looks like a fuchsia. We've got one of the world champion fuchsia growers near where we live. It's absolutely amazing in his garden centre. I didn't realise there were so many different fuchsias. He has got a very bright fuchsia ahead of him. Anyway, back to the fuchsia. This isn't a fuchsia, by the way. This is a Sangria Oak Shadow. Beautiful, that, with your pinks and your purples. Really like that one. Do you know what they remind me of? They remind me of batiks, don't they? Like salt-dyed fabric. Right, let's move on. A little bit more colour into this one. This is your Cosmic Clover. Really, clover. Isn't that a hard word to say? Clover. Actually, it's not. Why do I want to say clover? Clover. Doesn't sound right. Clover. Cosmic Clover. You try saying that at home really quickly. Cosmic Clover, Cosmic Clover, Cosmic Clover, Cosmic Clover. I can't say it. Cosmic Clover. There you go. Some words are really difficult when you put them together, aren't they? They are for me. Again, let's have a look at that framework. So we're picking out the lemon in there. Maybe some lemon fabric would look great with this. Moving this around. We're going up. There you are. Now that's nice. Now, that looks like a cosmic image, doesn't it? Does anyone live in Lancashire? Did anyone see the Northern Lights this week? That solar flare from the sun, I think it was Monday night. There's a lot of activity. Lots in Norway, lots in Alaska, North Canada. But did anyone see them in Lancashire? Apparently, it was visible. But they had to arrive, they had to appear. But if you live in Lancashire and you did see the Northern Lights, please let me know. I'll be incredibly jealous. Right, next one, we've got your birch leaf. Now again, let's take that frame. Oh, now this is interesting. There's a white frame. That looks nice, makes that stand out. Turn that around, you've got cream. So I think cream looks really good with this particular fabric. But again, we're just picking out elements of this, and that's what's lovely about these patterns in these fabrics, is that you could just pick out that, for example, and that would look amazing. Or you could go for that whole over all look of that. So I think your greys, your greens and your creams as a blend of fabric would look great. Now, I would say, because this is a pick and mix, going for any two of these fabrics, I think they'd look fabulous when you're making quilts. And I think that if you're going to go for a blender, the next couple of fabrics are just spot on, because we've got some lighter shades. Now, this is your Golden Oak Shadows. Again, for me, do you know what I'm seeing just there? Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, daffodil. Just a little bit, or the back of a bumblebee. I don't know. You decide. But it is the leaves of the forest, and don't they look gorgeous? Right, next up. Now this is absolutely beautiful, really autumnal. This one. This is your red twig dogwood. So we've got some really nice mahogany colours in here. We've got those nice golden colours in the background. Absolutely delightful. Again, let's just get the frame on there. Using these for picture postcards. Superb. Using them for crafting. Fabrics can be used far beyond your cushions and your curtains and blinds and things like that. You could use them in cards. I think they look absolutely gorgeous. And doing some stitching on there as well, just highlighting certain parts of those leaves. Wouldn't that look lovely? Pick and mix any two. You're saving £1.50 on this deal. Listen, every penny counts at the moment. £12.49 for any two. They are half metres. The next one is your pin oak. That's nice, isn't it? It's got some, did you say some oranges and browns in there? Very nice. Very, very nice. Next one along, we've got some melon cosmic clover. Wow, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Again, just taking a section of that. Doesn't that look fabulous? Turn that round to the white. I think more cream on there would look great. And then just go down further there. There you go. Look at that. I like that. Very, very nice. So you've got your leaves in there, but it's more cosmic, isn't it? The next one along, this is your cherry dance, is it? Well, I guess cherry tree. I've got a cherry tree in my garden. It's huge. It's growing bigger and bigger every single day. I live in a conservation area, so I have to get permission to cut trees. Hashtag just saying. But it's beautiful. It's beautiful when it blossoms. It really, really is. Again, let's just take that framework on there. You see, just taking part of that could change it completely from leaves into something else. I see a swan on a lake. Does anyone else? Look, looks like a swan. It's like a swan on a lake. Right, next up for you, next one for you is your Celadon. I don't know how to pronounce this. Celadon? Celadon. Eucalyptus. What does Celadon mean? I wonder if we can look that up. It begins with a C. So it's probably Celadon. Celadon. Anyway, that's eucalyptus. Beautiful greens in there. It's a willow green colour. There you go. It's a colour. How amazing is that? Never knew that colour existed. I wonder who names all of these colours. Now, I can see a bird. Can you see the bird just there? Let's try and frame that for you. There you go. Kind of, sort of. You could turn it into a bird if you want to. Yeah. I see things in things. You'll know that by my Facebook post yesterday with the banana and the faces. They were very angry. I upgraded myself to bananas on toast yesterday because I've been poorly. First day was just plain toast, didn't eat it. Second day, plain toast, gave half to the dog. Third day, started with jam on toast, so I was doing well. Went to banana on toast, but they looked really angry. They didn't like being eaten. I think one was crying as well. Right. Let's move to the next one. This is Dogwood Days. This is a larger print to the previous ones. So you've got a larger print in your Dogwood Days. So it's more pronounced like that. Next one is your Wasabi Cosmic Clover. Wasabi Cosmic Clover. Little shout out to little Wasabi. Bless little Wasabi, which was Paola's cat. Gorgeous little creature. And one of the best bloopers I've ever seen on this channel. Our Paola talking about wasabi. Best ever, absolutely best ever blooper. And sometimes I just play it to cheer myself up. Right, so we've got some lovely images on there. And then the next one is your Sage Wood Birch. Nice colour. Oh, water birch. Sage water birch. Sage wood water birch. Just sage water birch. It's light khaki green. Next one is your river birch, not to get confused with river dance. And then the next one is your papaya rose petal. That's nice, isn't it? Some nice autumnal colours in that. Next one along, you can see the rose petals. Let's just shall we frame that one up there? There you go. Some roses. That's nice. That's nice. And then the next one is Whispering Oak. Yeah, there's your oak tree. Nice colours with that water wash in the background. Next one, we're still going, you know. There's lots of choice in this pick and mix. Now this one is called Blue Rose Leaf. Blue Rose Leaf. Well, I guess it's the leaf of a blue rose. Or there's blue around the edges, but it's a blue rose leaf. Look at this. Do you know what this is like? This is like golden shot. Will Hugh be able to follow the golden shot? You can do this at home. You ready? Left a bit, left it, or is that your right? I don't know. Left a bit, up a bit, up a bit, down a bit, down a bit, right a bit, right a bit. It's Bernie the Bolt, wasn't it? Left a bit, down a bit, down a bit. There you go. That would be your image. Right, next one. Well done, Hugh. Next one along. Oh, is your lavender eucalyptus. Your lavender eucalyptus. Two beautiful smells, actually, and scents. I wonder what they'd smell like together. Let me just imagine. Imagine scents. Your eucalyptus. Nice and fresh, isn't it? Invigorating, I think. And then you've got your lavender. Let's put those two together in my head. Yeah, that smells nice. Right, I love lavender. Do you like lavender? Oh, Kirsty doesn't like lavender. Do you not? Love lavender. Love lavender. The next one is your jade rose petal. So you've got your rose petal in there, and you've got your jade in colour. So that's your pick and mix for all of those fabulous, there it is, just putting it in the frame. All of those fabulous leaves there. Some really nice fabrics, something a little bit different. We'll head to the website just to recap these because there are a lot available to you. Now, 2 metres, £12.49, and you can pick any two. So, sorry, they are half metres, so it'll be 1 metre in total. Some really nice designs. I think the website really shows them off well. And the website kind of does what I was doing with the frame. Do you see what it kind of does, doesn't it? So great minds think alike. It shows you the pattern, even if you're just taking a block of that would look amazing. I think the Dream Blue Cosmic Clover we didn't... Oh, actually, no, we did. I'm not sure which one we didn't have. Let's have a look through them. There was one of them we didn't have. Was it the Cherry Dance? Melon Cosmic Clover? I don't know. Anyway, there's one on there that you didn't see live, but you can see them all on the website. Fabulous. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. That's your first set of fabrics available to you. Be interested to see what you make of those. Lovely. Now, the next set we've got for you is also a pick and mix, and we've got some vibrancy for you now. And as I'm looking at these, I'm seeing themes. I'm sort of connecting with Asia. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, shall we start at the first one? Look at this. This is a feast for your eyes, isn't it? Beautiful colours in this and great pattern, absolutely beautiful. This is one we're looking at here. So it's a pick and mix, again saving £1.50, every penny counts. And you've got your Jardin de la Réunion. Kind of got that right, didn't I? Now, are these on extended delivery? We'll double check that for you. Right, they're not on extended... Oh, they are on extended delivery. Do we know when they're dispatching? Okay, we're going to dispatch these in 17 days' time. We'll be dispatching these from the 1st of November. Do you know what? It's worth the wait. We've got things to do until then, haven't we? We're very busy beavers. Yeah, so it's worth the wait. 1st of November, we'll be dispatching these. So let's have a look at the first one. Nice, vibrant colours. It's worth saving the £1.50 for that, isn't it? It really is. So you've got your light blue in the background. We've got some great features in here. This is your Sky Exotic Voyage. Let's put the framework on there. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Now, that's with white. Turn that over. And there's a bit of cream, so think about your blending fabrics. You could bring out the magenta colour in that with your brighter fabrics, or you could have this as the main bright fabric, and then you could have like just a cream or a light blue, for example. Next one along could be my favourite, I think, although there's no, yeah, this is my favourite. This is my favourite. Oh, wow. This is your Sky... Oh, my goodness, these names. Sky's the Queen's Musician. Sky, the Queen's Musicians. Well, that's the birds, isn't it? That's the birds. They are the Queens. Can I open this one out? Can I open this one? Can I? Yeah, let me open this one out because it's nice to see the full pattern that you're getting here. Take a look at that. This is the size of the fabric as well. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't that? If you're covering a footstool, for example, there's a new word, put it in the dictionary, Janice. Example, footstool, top of the box, not to get mixed up with top of the pops. Let's frame. Now look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's a finch. It is. Janice's magical frame. Actually, it's Matthew Palmer's magical frame. Matthew Palmer, by the way, coming up at 8 o'clock. We've been very busy for the one-day special. I'm not sure if there'll be any left. I'm hoping there will be. But here's the thing. You can actually go and buy early before we start the show at 8 o'clock. Hashtag just saying. It's excellent value for money. Right, these are fabulous, aren't they? There's a parakeet in here as well. Shall we play Bernie the Bolt? Right a bit, right a bit. Bernie is ready, apparently. Right a bit, right a bit. Down a bit, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit, down a bit. Bit more. There you go. There's the parrot in the frame. There's the parrot in the frame. Just thought I'd say it twice. Ross has got a funny story about a parakeet. I think we'll be the judge of that, Ross. When Katie, his beloved, and Ross were in Margate, they saw a parakeet. And Katie went, oh no, someone's parrot's escaped. She needs to help it. Oh, you see, that's our Katie all over. Bless her. She'd never seen a parakeet before in the wild. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Katie's lovely. She really is. Did Roger not go on holiday with you guys? Roger went somewhere else for his holidays. He didn't want to go on holiday with Ross and Katie. Oh, well, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Right, so fabulous, fabulous fabric there. I do like that one. Isn't that bright? That will bring cheer to your new year. I remember we were dispatching these on the 1st of November, so anything you make will probably be ready for New Year. Next one along. Now, this is your Rose Palace maze. It is a maze as well. Nice pattern, that. It's like... It's not like that at all. That was just me making a silly noise. It's like a grape work, like a Victorian grape work, isn't it? Or woodwork. Beautiful, that is. Next one along. We've got Rose the Queen's Sky. I need to open this. Do you mind? I need to open this because there are some really nice features in this. This is gorgeous. Oh, yes. Hello. Now that is stunning. Wait a minute. Here comes the frame. Where do you want it, Hugh? Here's my magical frame, everybody. It's an eye. Can you see that? Eye. Magical frame turns. Magical frame turns back. Magical frame flips over. And now cream. See, it's great when you just pick out part of that fabric. Fabulous. Love that one. That's the Queen's Magical Eye. Sorry, no, it's Rose the Queen's Sky. Rose the Queen's Sky. Should we just make these names up as we go along? No disrespect to the designer whatsoever. The next one is your green pile of what? What was the name? Green pile of what? Oh, sorry, no, Green Palace Topiary. Oh dear, I've been sleeping too much over the past 2 days. Green Palace Topiary. Yeah, guess what's happening? Here comes Janice's magical frame again. I love this game. Yeah, just taking a little bit of that fabric just brings it alive, doesn't it? Love that. Right, let's move that out of the way. If you get fed up with Janice's magical frame, just let me know. Oh, I've got to open this one. This is your Teal Royal Expedition. Teal Royal Expedition. Look at that. I say no more. That is amazing. I don't even think I need to bring out the magical frame. Here comes Janice's magical frame. Where it will stop, nobody knows. Now look at that. You've got the giraffe with the butterfly, wearing it like a bow tie. Bit big, bit like that, and you don't have any legs. A bit like that, you don't have any neck. A bit like that, and what the heck? There you go. Right, so love that one. That is spectacular. Where else are you going to get fabrics like this? £12.49 for any two. 342-397. We've already had a sellout of these fabrics. I knew we would. The second one along, the Queen's Musician. This one. Oh, the one with the birds, with the parakeets. Oh, it was that story about Katie that did that. Where's that one gone? This one? Oh, it is this one. It's gone and sold out. I need to take that away. Oh. Maybe we'll buy that for Katie, then she'll always have a parakeet with her. There you go, to rescue. Let's pop that down there and let's move along. Where are we? Okay, we are now at the White Royal Expedition Small. So these are smaller images. You might be able to get 2 of those giraffes in Janice's magical frame, but I'm not going to try it. We'll just leave that one. Beautiful. Next one along. Ooh, look at this. This is the Queen's Jewels Small. The Queen's Jewels Gold Small. What? It's gold. The Queen's Jewels Small. Do you know what? I don't envy you this time in the morning phoning our lovely call centre trying to get these names right. I want the Queen's Jewels. The whose? The jewels. The Queen's. The what? The small. The small Queen Jewels. What? Gold. What? Gold jewels. Who? Oh, I'd love a camera in that call centre now. Bless them. They'll be working. Oh, best way to order is the website. But if you didn't know, our new national rate telephone number for you to get through is 0330 175 5552. Do you want to know a fact about 555? 555, you'll notice that in a lot of American TV shows, a lot of the telephone numbers are 555, 1555. And no disrespect me doing an impression there, but it's because 555 isn't particularly a very popular number in America, so they use it a lot in the movies. Just saying, just saying, just saying, just saying. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, no. So 5 could be P, M, N. Anyway, sorry. Right, next one along. Janice's brain. This is Gold Palace Maze. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Next one along. Orange Palace Arcade. Orange Palace Arcade. And that's the last one in that particular section of absolutely marvellous fabrics. We are really, really busy on these. We've had one sellout. These are good. Do you know what? I think these are really on trend at the moment, aren't they? You know, in our homes, we want to brighten up our living rooms, our bedrooms, hallways with cushions, seat covers, for example. Absolutely sensational. Love these. Really, really do. Let me know what you're going to do with your fabrics when you get them home, which ones you are choosing. Right, we're moving on to another section now. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, we've got some fabulous fabrics this morning. Right, okay. Let's move on. Let's move on. Next up, oh, look at these. Now, what's the name of this one, Ross? This one's gone and sold out. I'm taking that away. It was Bossy Heather. Bossy Heather. Is Heather watching this morning? Heather isn't bossy. It's nothing to do with our Heather on Facebook. Bossy Heather. I don't know. Right, this is Bossy Meadow. I don't know why it's called a Bossy Meadow, but I'm wondering if they're thinking the poppy is the boss, you know, because it's a big image. And then you've got that meadow of the daisies in the background. Beautiful, isn't it? Really, really like that. It's gorgeous. The use of colours in there, absolutely sensational. So that's your Bossy Meadow. Next up is your... Ooh, this is your Bossy Mini Evening. I like this. Bossy Mini Evening with those darker tones of purple. Beautiful. Like that. Next up, very, very colourful. Look at this. This... I know what it's called, Ross. I'm just gathering up the courage. This is Brimming Cream. Brimming Cream. Brimming. Do you know what this is like? You know when actors do their mouth exercises, like ma 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 ba 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 ba, whatever. Brimming Cream. It's a good oral exercise. I thought Eastern oyster was one of the best, but this is brimming cream. Try it at home. It's good to get the face going, isn't it, in the morning? Facial exercises with Janice Phillips, live on the craft store. Beautiful, that, gorgeous. Next along, you love it. This is your brimming grape. Oh, it's all I could eat the first day, grapes. Thank goodness for grapes. Thank goodness for grapes. Beautiful tones of orange and peach and green and lavender, purple in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Next along, what's this brimming with? This is brimming with, well, we've got lots of colour in here. I like the dark green background in this one. It makes the flowers really stand out, doesn't it? Let's have a look. The green one, we're going to double check, 'cause it might have sold out. Let's have a look at the salvage, see if it's got the name on there for you. Bright Eyes? No. It's Brimming Pine. Right, well, that's gone and sold out, so we'll move that to the back. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, do you know what? These fabrics are absolutely gorgeous. The next one, we've also sold out of that, so we'll get rid of that. That was your cheering who? Whew. Cheering section. I'm just glad it's sold out. I'm just glad it's sold out. Next one. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, Ross, can you just repeat that to me? I heard it so differently. Cheering section sunny. Oh, you beauty. I tell you what. It's a good job my mind has cleared a little bit over the past couple of days. I had a right fuzzy head the other day. I couldn't even remember driving to work. So this is your cheering section sunny. What does that even mean? Cheering section sunny. It's a section in which you cheer, which is funny. Sunny. Oh dear. It's poppies on a lime green background. Next up. Oh, what? Visitation Seafoam. Seafoam. Right, I've got to get this out. Visitation Seafoam. I'll leave you with that for a minute. I mean, you tell me. Seafoam, probably the colour of the blue in the background. No disrespect at all, because these fabrics are absolutely gorgeous. But it's visitation. It's the birds visiting the bushes, which have a background colour of seafoam. Here comes Janice's magical frame, where will it stop again? Oh, you see? Just like that. That's nice. That's nice. But then we can move it a little bit. We can move it down, and we've got a pair of lovebirds. Oh, rock sparrows to you and I. Oh, look. Oh, they could be lovers, but I think they're just having a discussion. Oh, look. As well as Kylie Minogue said, all the lovers, eh? A whole bird tree. Whole tree of birds. All the lovers in my book. Right, let's pop that down there. So that was, what was that again? Visitation Seafoam. Right, we've got Dot Your Eyes Jade. Jade. Dot Your Eyes Jade. Dot Your Eyes Jade. Yeah, they look like little eyes, don't they? Fabulous. Right, let's move on from that one. Oh, look at this. Now, this is proper George and Mildred, this is. Who remembers George and Mildred? Oh, I used to love George and Mildred. This one is Cosmos Mountain. Cosmos Mountain. Now, this, I've got, why did I say that? I've got a good idea. I've got a good idea, actually. You could cut this into squares. So you've got that section just, well, I'll move down. I'll move up. That section just there, that could be like a diamond. You could cut it into strips. That's the most obvious, isn't it? Strips that way in the same colour, or strips that way where you've got alternative colours. So you could do your Borgello effect quilts. Oh no, it's early. Oh no, Kirsty, yeah? Borgello quilts, thank you. You learn something new every day. Oh, we've got some more eyes to dot. This is Dot Your Eyes Magenta, like that, very nice. Next up, oh, this is interesting. This is your In Town Fresh. In Town Fresh. Oh, I haven't been uptown for ages. I haven't been uptown and fresh for ages. Did it a lot in the 90s, but not now. So this is your In Town Fresh. If you have a look at this, you've got some strawberry red in there, greens. You've got like I think that's like a lilac or a grey. It's interesting, isn't it? I like that. Very nice. Next up, oh, look at this visitation. This is your visitation in lilac. So you've got the bird standing out a little bit more in that beautiful lemon colour. Doesn't that work really well? The lilac and the lemon and the magenta. Would you say it's magenta? Probably. I like that. Love that. Right, next up, similar to the one we've had, this is your Cosmos Ocean. Cosmos Ocean. Next up, ooh, this is your Facets Aqua. Why do I think of toilets when I think of facets? Oh, that's faucets, sorry. Here comes Janice's magical frame again. Is it up? Is it down? Is it right? Is it left? Is it in? Is it out? Here it is. By the way, I just made that tune up, so we don't have to pay anybody except me. But I won't sing it again, so I won't make much money. I don't think I'm getting paid today. I got my one-to-one today, everybody. Yeah, it's been nice knowing you, and yeah. That's all I'll say. Oh, the bells of doom are chiming. Chiming? Is that even a word? Chiming? Put it in the Janice dictionary. Anyway, that's a lovely, lovely pattern there. Let's move on. Oh, and then we've got the facets in coral. Don't know which one I like best. I think I like the coral. I think I like the coral. Oh, and we've got In Town Sweet. Again, you can see all these on the website. We've then got, this has got to be called Daisies. Oh, it's sold out. That one's gone, so we'll take that away from your eyes. Sorry about that. That's gone. The next one is Picky Gold. Picky Gold. Picky Gold. I don't know how many times you say it. It's still the same name. Picky Gold. Yeah. So you've got Pippy or Picky or Piggy. Picky Gold. But yeah, you've got your little golden flowers in there, your daisies. Beautiful, that. Look, you could turn them into little bugs. Right, next one. Oh, this is interesting. This is your stacks or stags. Stacked breakfast. Stacked breakfast. Yeah, because they're all bowls, aren't they? Bowls, they're all bowls. Let's open this one, which is also a stacked breakfast. No, it's not. It's it's a stacked lunch. So that's your stacked breakfast. They could be bananas, your cereal. And this one is your stacked lunch. Lovely. Shame they're not boxes. It'd be a lunch box. Right. That's your fabrics. You're choosing any two, and they are half metres for £12.99. You're saving £2. They're on extended delivery, dispatching on the 1st of November. Absolutely fantastic, beautiful fabrics. We've had lots of sellouts, so we've been very, very busy. It's great to have your company this morning. We're moving on. We've got some fat quarters for you. I know you want to see Kirsty. We will see Kirsty. We will show you the 10 metres that is between us, which is full of wadding, in a moment's time when we can, and then you'll all get to see Kirsty. We've got some fat quarters for you. Should we move over? These are gorgeous. Where should we start? Here. I'll decide. Should we start with these? The Cosmic style. I'm just thinking Cosmic. I don't know what the name's going to be for these. I mean, I don't know. It could be The Hills Have Eyes. I don't know. Celestial. These are gorgeous. Very apt at the moment with all the lovely solar flares and sunspots and northern lights going on around the world. Look at that, beautiful. Something like that, Christmas. That's what I'm thinking with that particular fabric. Let's have a look at the back side, as it were, because sometimes you can use the rear of the fabric just as much as the front of the fabric. Are these 100% cotton? Oh, lovely, Ross. I think they... Oh, I don't know. They've got a bit of... It's always good to Hear that, isn't it? Now isn't that lovely? You've got all your different constellations on there of your stars, your star signs. So you've got Aquarius, you've got Virgo, you've got Aries on there, Capricorn, Pisces, Libra. Aries will be on there, Sagittarius will be there. Fabulous. Leo will be on there as well. I'm an Aries with Leo rising. Do you know, it's really important to know your rising sign. It's what time you were born in the morning and on what day. That's your rising sign, because you can be an Aries, someone else can be an Aries, but you've got another part to your personality, which is your rising sign. And mine is Leo. Double trouble, really. Aries and Leo. Whoo! That's nice. I mean, do your own research, but anyway, I'm no mystic Meg. Right, other mystics and other Megs are available. Right, let's have a look at this one. That's nice. Planetary. There you go. You see what I mean by using both sides of the fabric. One is a bit more prominent than the other, but you could use both sides of that. And then your final choice, $14.99. You pick any two, by the way. This is just one set. This is just one set. You choose any two. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Astrological. Astronomy is stars. Astrology is star signs. So that's an astrological, anyway, it's a chart. So that's your first option. Lovely. So that's your celestial. I'll just fold that and give it to Kirsty. Oh, what's left on me? What's it say? Oh, it's an item number. Right, let's pop that there. Right, which one should we have a look at next? Let's have a look at this one, because this is nice, isn't it? Now, this one, you've got your flowers. This is your harmony. Really like the colours in here. Beautiful, it's like a mauve, isn't it? It's like a mauve colour, like a minky mauve. You've got beautiful flowers on there. These go really well together, don't they? And that's what's really nice about buying these fat quarters. The hard work's been done for you. All the fabrics match if you're going to put these together in any kind of blocks to make your quilts or your patterns. They just go so well together, don't they? So that particular option is your harmony. Then we're going to go for the middle one, which is more of your mints. This is your cotton tails. I'll pass this to our Kirsty. Don't worry, you'll get to see her in a moment. This is your cotton tail. So if you've got patchwork quilting to do for a little one's room, I think this is just beautiful, beautiful. And then you've got your clouds in there. Oh, look at the bunny rabbits. Look at the bunny rabbits. Look at the bunny rabbits. And then you've got your bunnies. And then you've got your, they're like paw prints. Well, these are absolutely gorgeous. If you've got to make something, someone's having a new baby in the family, let's face it, babies often new, that would be spectacular, because it's gender neutral, isn't it? That's what it's all about these days. £14.99, 306 596, your choice, of course. If you want pink or blue, you choose, you decide. No one's forcing you to do anything. But those are really, really nice colours there. £14.99, you might want to choose those. If I was going for those, I would choose the next set as well, because I think this would be a similar theme. Now, let me open this. This is your woodlands. This is my favourite by far. You got your foxes there. Oh, lovely. And for anyone in Newcastle at the moment, I'd just like to say that Jamie Vardy will be staying with us. I'm sorry, but that's the way it is. Right, next up, let's have a look at this. Apparently Bookie's favourite. Not going anywhere. And there you go. You got your foxes there with the white background. That really makes them stand out. Foxes, owls, hedgehogs, and your trees. Then this one's... Oh, these are your mushrooms. Here we go. Let me pop that the right way. These are your mushrooms. So if you're a real fun guy, or you know a fun guy that would like a mushroom-themed pencil case, man bag, handbag, perfect, great for lining. You've also got more, are they mushrooms? Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Mushrooms, leaves or paw prints? What do we think? They're nuts. They might be nuts in the forest. And then we've got this little pretty pattern which goes with all of your forest friends. What a lovely set of fat quarters that is. And again, you can go with this. This is just one set. It's $14.99 for two. We'll give that to our lovely Kirsty, and we'll go to the final one, which is Savannah. Savannah. There you go. So you've got your beautiful roses. Gorgeous, nice and traditional, I think this one is. Actually, they're not, yeah, you've got roses and another flower. Roses and another flower. I don't know why I keep making that noise. Is it a fuchsia? I don't think it was a fuchsia. No, I think it's could be a begonia. Peony. That could, yes. Our Paul Church is in the building. Everyone is here in the studio with us. Coming up at 11 o'clock today. 11 o'clock today. Looking mighty fine, I might add. No, you are. And the product is looking mighty fine as well. Two mighty fine things coming up later. This is nice, isn't it? Lovely, nice check. And then we've got your lemons and your greens and your oranges in a check style, like a plaid. Very nice. I can see summer, springtime and picnicky things. Oh, and you've got your butterflies on this one and your peach. There you go. Lovely. So that is your fat quarter, $14.99, and you can choose any other fat quarter to go with that one, or you choose and you decide which fat quarter you want to go for, because you're choosing any two. It's great value for money. 306596 is your item number, £14.99. Let's go to the website. This is where you can see everything on thecraftstore.com. You can see all of the fat quarters, and we've got another option for you that we didn't see live, is the spring bundle. Those are your plains, a great blend of fabrics. They might have a little bit of like a texture pattern on there. I'm not sure, but go and have a look at those. Absolutely lovely. And all you have to do is click the plus. You can have two of the same, by the way, if you want to. Oh, there's our lovely Leonie. But this is where you see all the fabrics available. We've had sellouts. We've been very busy. We've had a marvellous collection of 100% cottons for you. Marvellous fabrics. Let's bring colour into our lives. I think it's really important. Let's bring some sparkle. Let's bring some colour. Let's bring some bold patterns. Let's do it. Let's do it. We've also got, of course, your plain dyed cotton poplin as well. So you might want to go for that. All 5-star reviews across the show. Right. The website's the best way to find everything. $9.99 for those cotton poplin, half metres, and you pick and mix any four. That is excellent value for money. You get 2 metres for $9.99. So we've got ivory, white, you've got cream, lemon, you've got yellow, we've got light grey, we've got steel grey, pink, sky blue, blue, we've got hot pink, royal blue, turquoise in there, emerald, mint, orange, red, maroon, brown, navy, black and grey. Wasn't there another grey up? There is another grey. Let me just check that out. Oh, it's light grey, silver grey. Got you. Right, fantastic. So that's where you go and check out all of those fabrics. Right, welcome back. Welcome back to me and my oven gloves. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. You've all been asking for it, and you've been putting it on Facebook Live, emailing in. So now's the time you get to see Kirsty. But first, let's start at this end of our 10 metres of wadding. Let's work our way down that 10 metres. Let's lift this up. Here we go. 10 metres. You can get it in white or cream. There you go. I don't know how far my hand will go down. It's like a magic trick. Will it keep going? Bye to me. Hello to the windows. And yes, you've guessed it. Well, there she is. There's our Kirsty. Now, Kirsty, are we on full stretch here? I don't think we are. Let's go full stretch. There you go. Look at that. Now, one would say that's all white. Sorry. It is white. We're coming back down. It's a full 10 metres of your wadding. It's available in white. It's available in cream as well. 831237 is your item number. It's a great price. It's available on FlexiBuy as well. £24.95 a day and another £24.95 in a month's time. Gets you this 10 metres. You can cut this up. You can have it whatever size you like. But it's a good buy, it really is. And then anything else you add to your basket, of course, you can also have as a flexi buy, which means you can divide the cost into two. 10 metres of your wadding. We're going to have to stop at around about 2 metres because we're still safe socially distancing. You can drop that now, Kirsty. I thank you. There she was, lovely Kirsty. Drop, where are we? Sorry. Drop it, Kirsty. You don't say that very often of a morning, do you? Right, now, the wadding and calico we've got for you as well. We've got a bundle of that. So this is a mixture. It's an essentials bundle for you. So this is great value for money. You get 2 meters of wadding, it's a lot. 2 meters of calico, which is a lot. 2 meters of polymix sheeting and 2 meters of your cotton as well. £35.95, saving £15. That's a mega saving, that is. What a great show to not only save money, but also stock up as well. Now, remember, this is a happy hour, and all the prices are going back up at the top of the hour, which is 8 o'clock. So you've got about 5.5 minutes left to get your deals. We've got about how long left on show? Ooh, 2.5 minutes, says my James Bond director. Oh, I'll never look at him the same again. He really is like James Bond. I'll try and post a picture of him later. Ladies and gentlemen, you will shiver when you see him. Oh, he is. He's a delight for a morning. He really is. Right, and he's probably the most well-dressed gentleman here in the building. He is. Definitely in the room with Ross at the moment. Oh, Ross, you dress a good un. You're all right. In fact, Ross, we could dress you in these lovely fabrics. We really could. So it's been very, very popular this morning for our designer fabrics. Beautiful, lovely leaf designs. But what we like is not to leaf anyone out. You get 2 half-metre fabrics, and you can pick and mix any two. You can have 2 of the same one if you want to. £12.49. Dispatching on the 1st of November, but I think that's the right time to get these fabrics, because we'll be feeling a little bit autumnal. We'll have seen the leaves falling down, and it's sad, but it's lovely to see the leaves falling, because trees need a break like everybody else. You know, trees do so much hard work with their leaves, providing us with all of that oxygen and taking in all of the carbon dioxide. They need a rest, and that's what they get throughout the winter. So when we see those leaves, we get inspired, don't we? So let's get inspired by these fabrics. And we've got lots of different leaves and lots of different colours for you. So I won't run through every single one, but just to show you the kind of design that you're getting. You've got the leaf print on there, then you've got like a watercolour wash in the background. Talking of watercolours, the one-day special with Matthew Palmer is coming up at 8 o'clock today. Will it be there? I don't know. I still don't know. But you can shop ahead and you can start buying now. You can still shop until 8 o'clock today on all of these fabrics. Aren't they absolutely sensational? They really are. You've just got to choose which colourway you want to go for. We've got blues and greens and aqua colours. We've got some beautiful pinks and purples and fuchsias. We go into the autumnal colours as well, which are absolutely fantastic. So you choose, you decide. Got like a batik style feel to them, a little bit of a salt dye feel. Right, so this has been your happy hour. Thank you very much, team. Thank you very much to our Kirsty. Kirsty will be joining us in the next hour. If you want to see her in that show, just email in. But do make sure you get your happy hour deals. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, Matthew Palmer One Day Special coming up for you next. Your Paper House Productions after that. And then we're heading to Madison One Fabrics.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Well, he's only gone and done it. He's only gone and sold out of the one-day special. Oh my goodness, so popular. Launching last night with our Catherine. Immensely popular, but unfortunately the one-day special has sold out. But I've got great news. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We still have the great value of the one-day special. The only thing has changed is it's now a while stocks last, and you get included with that deal a little book there of your postcard paper. It's still the same value. It is an incredible deal. An incredible deal. You're saving £50, your special price of £33.86. You have to rub your eyes this morning. You really do. And you do have to be quick off the mark as well, because we're going to have a very busy show. I know we are. Anyone that's new to watercolouring, anyone that's been using watercolours for a while, this is the ideal gift, not just for yourself, but for a family member. Dare I say, let's spread the cost and think about Christmas. This would make a remarkable Christmas present, although I don't think I'd be able to wait to gift it. Your details on the screen. Let's go through that before we introduce you to Matthew, because I know we're going to get very busy. 533545 is your item number. It's £33.86. Two ways to buy. The website's the quickest way to buy for you, thecraftstore.com, or you can give us a call on our new number. Jot this down. It will be on the screen throughout the show. It's 0330 175 5552. I'm telling you that because I know we're going to be very busy. Right, your while stocks last includes your paint, your brushes designed by Matthew, you've got your palettes there, you've got your DVD, which is incredible, taking you through all host of possibilities to start to develop your skills as a watercolour artist, but also to enable yourself to give those gifts to people. How wonderful is that going to be? Not just a card to somebody, not just a postcard, but they'll frame that. You could even frame them as well. And then as your work progresses, you could turn that into a business. But we're not stopping there. Because when you have these wonderful paints and papers and brushes, you're going to expand. I know you will. So you need somewhere to keep it. And we've got this sensational bag for you. It's almost as big as me. So what I'll do is I'll open this up and do you know what? I don't even think, just about as my arm span. Isn't that incredible? That's going to fit your papers in. It's going to fit your brushes in. You could even fit your DVD in there as well. Absolutely incredible value. That's saving of £50. If you wanted to, you could actually divide this up into different gifts for people. But for yourself, get on the phones pretty quickly or head to the website. We're already having a very busy start to the show. Let's introduce you, though, to the star of the show. It is, of course, our lovely Matthew Palmer.
Morning.
How are you, Matthew?
I'm good. Good, thank you.
What's this all about? What a deal!
So it was a bit of a shocker last night, this morning when I came in to realise it, it's just sold out. But I've got to say that looking at the price of this while stocks last bundle, it's actually an even better saving, a £50 saving here, folks. So this is a better saving than the one day special. So it's everything that was in the one day special, plus we're giving you a 12 sheet pack of watercolour paper. The star of the show for me is the DVD, and I've got to say the DVD has got 4 projects. We can see them on the counter there. The 4 projects were actually filmed exclusively for this pack here, so this is the only place you're ever going to see this, Janice. It really is.
Wow.
And there's 4 projects covering all the seasons. You can see the examples of the paintings on there. You've got your autumn wood, you've got your beautiful summer tree, the winter landscape, my favourite, and the bluebells as well. So it's a beautiful thing.
Do you know what? Bluebells are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're amazing.
And to be able to capture them in watercolour means you get to see them all year round as well. And I think the skill levels in each of these as well, something to learn how to paint those trees so effortlessly once you get into it. The landscapes as well, the snow, and also the technical aspects of painting snow. Who would have thought painting white snow? And the techniques that are involved in that will help you evolve with your watercolouring. And of course that bluebell as well. 4 fabulous seasonal pictures to paint. But it's about learning the skills as well, isn't it, Matthew?
It is, absolutely. And that's exactly what this is about. It's learning the skills, it's giving you the tools to take your watercolour to the next level or start out on a watercolour journey. And something else that's popped in the mind as well, the bag that is the TARDIS of heart bags that folds out 4 times the size is it's over £29 for the bag. So for an extra £4 and a few pence, you get in basically this kit with 2 brushes, 2 special blended watercolours for the seasons, and of course the tuition and the paper and the palette as well. I mean, this has got to be the best bundle we've brought to
well,
the craft store.
it certainly is. You pay for the bag and £4.44 more, and you get the DVD. That is your own tuition with Matthew Palmer. You can stop, you can pause, you can rewind, you can watch it again if you want to. We all learn differently, so it's going to be fantastic to have that DVD in our hands, in our possession. But you're also getting your brushes, your paints, your palette. Let's talk about these brushes,
yes.
Matthew. These are your brushes. 30 years worth of experience in those brushes alone.
Absolutely. So I've been very lucky to, you know, have the chance to design and make my own brushes. And this one here, that fan-shaped brush, we've all seen fan brushes, but this is called a fantastic brush. And it takes it to another level. What's different about this is it takes a special bristle that we formulated that's designed for stippling, painting trees, just like you can see on screen there, folks. And it is such a wonderful tool for texture, for animal fur. It's great for doing flowing water, perfect for trees. It really is a special one, and it's the first time we've seen this brush on its own. It's the largest one of the set, so it's the best value one, and I believe the brush is around £12 just for its
£11.76, yeah.
Great.
It is incredible value for money. Now, when I show you that by Matthew, how incredible is that? Now, you're probably thinking, well, Matthew's got all that experience. He's a watercolour artist. Of course he's going to be able to paint trees like that with a brush. But then I'm going to show you this one. That was painted by our Catherine. Let me show you this one. That was painted by our Catherine using that brush. And that's the first time. That's the first time Catherine has used that particular brush and put that to paper. That is an incredible effort. It really, really is. And I must say, I did watch the show last night, Matthew, and I did get the joke about leaving it out. Yeah. Catherine didn't,
well done.
but I did. I thank you. I'm going to have a go later, so we'll see. But it is incredible to be able to get that brush. It's all about having the right brush, the right paint, the right palette to mix as well. Really important when you're mixing your watercolours, and also the right paper and that bag as well. Incredible, incredible value for money. 10% of the stock of the while stocks last already gone in the first 7 minutes. I told you we were going to be busy. Let me give you the details of that telephone number again. In case you don't have access to the internet, which is thecraftstore.com, that's the best way to order. The telephone number 0330 175 5552. It's different from our previous number. That's the one to dial, that's the one to get through on, and that's the one to get your one-day special while stocks last. Wow, 10% already gone. Let's have a look at some more finished samples in this VT. It's magical, isn't it? And to think that you will be able to get towards that standard. No disrespect to Matthew there, whether you get to that particular standard, well, we'd love to see that. We really, really would. And we're really honoured to be part of your first journey. Now, part of your first journey could be joining the SAA. Let's talk about that, Matthew.
Yeah, so we've got a great membership offer here at the Craft Store. As always, working with the SAA, working with the Craft Store, it's a very close relationship, let's say. So what we've done is we've put together a wonderful membership deal for a year's worth of artistic inspiration, which is what the SAA gives you. So here you can join the biggest art group in the world. The AA stands for All Artists, and it's all about keeping the paint flowing. That's what this is. So here we've got a year's membership for £45, which contains all the wonderful goodies that you get with the SAA membership. So you get, my favourite bit, if I'm honest, is the Paint Magazine. So you get a subscription to this. This is called Paint Magazine. This is only available to members. People like myself write articles for this on how to paint. So basically, this gets sent to your door 6 times a year with all these beautiful step-by-steps. Here's one on painting boats and harbours in this particular issue, and a beautiful autumnal wood. All the different mediums are covered. This is not full of adverts. This is full of tuition. That's part of your membership. You get the Home Shop catalogue, which has massive savings for members. Members pay trade prices. Also, members do get free shipping and loyalty points. Think of the famous supermarkets that give you points. Well, it's kind of a bit like that. And if you join through the Craft Store via the link on the website, scroll past Add to Basket, we will give you a £5 voucher to spend in the catalogue as well. You also get a book by Jeremy Ford on how to paint in watercolours. That is another little Brucey bonus. And you get access to the massive online world of the SAA, which now includes over 900 art tuition. Kind of video on demand. Think of the giant red N that you've got on your TVs and the P one, and you can watch all that art stuff. And you get a free gift as well. So if you join via the link on the Craft Store website, you get this travel brush kit, which retails at I think it's £54 is the price for this. These brushes fold in half, they retract into the handle, and these are super. These are really nice. I use these are really good. This is only available via the Craft Store. Now, it's very important that you go past the Add to Basket button, scroll past that, and there's a little link which you'll actually see in a second on screen, and that will show you where to click and how to join and get that beautiful free gift. It's a great thing.
Do you know, I was just thinking there, with that free gift worth about £50, Matthew, and your while stocks last with that £50 or so reduction, if you're going for both today, that's £100 saving. But you're also getting, of course, the great deal in your while stocks last and that membership. Do go and have a look on our website, and this is how you do it. So you head to our website, it is thecraftstore.com. You find the SAA membership, but do not add to basket. Do not add to basket. Scroll past it or press full product details, and that will take you to the link. There you go. Click here for SAA membership. That will take you to the SAA. You can join, you can get your membership, and that's where you'll get your free gift. And oh my goodness, that looks professional. I'll tell you something, definitely worth the money. Love the SAA. In fact, my journey into the craft world started presenting with the SAA. So we've got a really good relationship there with them. So you choose, you decide, but it's definitely worth going to have a look at. Very busy for our while stocks last. We've got some great demonstrations lined up. Any questions? This is your show as well. Please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got anything you'd like to show Matthew from previous shows, I'm sure Matthew would love to see your work. It's really encouraging to see that you guys out there are taking watercolour art up. So please do send your pictures in as well. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Matthew, let's get into it.
Okay, so we're talking seasons in watercolour, and that's what the DVD is. Again, it's only available on this while stocks last, and there's no chance to getting any more of these. This is it, folks, okay? This is kind of your final chance to get this. That DVD has got 4 lessons, which we saw on the counter there. The autumn, woodland, it's got the bluebell wood, it's got that beautiful winter landscape. I love the winter scenes, and also we've got the nice summer tree as well. So it's a comprehensive course in watercolours. It really does show you how to do this using the brushes from the Wild Stocks last bundle. The palette, now this might sound a bit daft, but the palette is good for mixing paint on. Have you ever come across a palette and you start to mix and the water just turns to like a big blob?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah,
This is a common thing. This palette's got a coating, it's got a low oil content, and that's the difference. It's the amount of oil that's in the palette. There's not much oil in this one, so it does mix well. And of course, watercolour never goes off. Here we've got the two colours from the Wild Stocks last. We've got the green, we've got the orange there. So we've got natural orange, natural green. Both seasonal colours, and the reason I put those in because I wanted colours that you can't just go to an art shop and buy, because these are designed for replicating nature. And of course, at the minute, autumn is pretty much in full swing. So what you've got here is orange, designed for the autumn, and the green, of course, for the spring. It's also worth mentioning that I've got another colour popped in the palette here, and it's a blue. It's just a standard blue. It's actually called natural blue. It's part of the pick and mix, actually. So if you want to just bring another colour into play, I would say go for a blue because it makes perfect sense. And this one is natural blue here, okay. On the pick and mix, we've also got the pearl and the silver, which I believe were very popular last night during the show. So if you're buying 3, and you do get good savings if you buy 3, I'd go for the blue, I'd go for the pearl, I'd go for the silver. Those 3 colours, you can do so much. You can do the DVD, you can do the seasons, and yeah, this makes perfect sense.
And the details, Matthew, for that were at the bottom. Oh, they're at the side of the screen now. That's brilliant. £16.98, saving £3. Go with Matthew's recommendation or choose the colours yourself. Maybe you need to restock. It's a great way to do it. £16.98 for 3, and they're going to last you a while. 679967 is your item number. Back to you, Matthew.
It's great savings on the pick and mix because those paints do retail for almost £7 per colour. Now here we have the watercolour postcard that comes in the Wild Stocks last. There's 12 sheets of premium watercolour paper. A6 is the size, and you can leave them in the pad because the paper is very thick, so you don't have to do as I've done. And this is basically the way I've worked for all my painting life, and I just used a piece of cardboard. It's the back of an old sketch pad, and I've stuck a piece of the watercolour paper to this board, and just use a desk or a table, or just use your knee, and away you go. And just using the materials from the Monday special, from the Wild Stocks last, you can produce some wonderful
Can I ask a question, Matthew?
Yes.
When I get the pad home, is there a right side and a wrong side of the paper, or can I use either?
Okay, that is a good question, because, yes, so a watercolour paper traditionally has a more textured side, but you can use both sides, no problem, absolutely fine. But one side has got more of a bobble, and the texture that's facing you is the side to use.
Is there an advantage to using the smooth over the textured side, or the textured over the smooth side?
The textured side works better because you can achieve dry brush effects, you can do stippling better, you can get like sort of light bouncing off the water, that kind of thing.
Excellent.
But both sides work fine.
Interesting.
Absolutely fine. In fact, quite often on the back of my paintings you'll see another picture.
Really?
If anyone's ever bought a picture from me, have a look at the back of the frame, you might see
Oh, there you go.
a cheeky picture. There you go. So in about...
How cheeky.
Well, you never know. That's why it's hidden. In a couple of 100 years' time on the Antiques Roadshow, there'll be the great-great-granddaughter of Fiona Bruce will be on there, if that's the right person.
Yeah.
And she'll say, if you look at the back of this, you'll see Matthew Palmer's cheeky picture. Oh, we can't show that.
Depends how big the picture is as to how cheeky it will be.
Correct. OK, enough waffle, eh? We get to chuck some paint to paper. It's about time we started. So I've stuck it to the board with tape. It's not essential. You can paint straight in that pad. And I want to do a bit of a, I don't know, what should we do? What season? You pick the season. There's no pressure now, Janice.
No pressure.
You can smell the fear.
I'd like to say autumnal, but could you do summer with the orange and the green?
Yes, we can do a summer scene.
Now, I'd be interested to
Let's
see
do a
that.
summer scene.
Can we?
Let's do a summer scene.
Let's do some scene.
Absolutely fine. Let's actually turn the board this way. So we'll do a landscape, so obviously you've got control of this. And we'll take some masking tape. It's good to add masking tape to the actual kit here, and obviously water and a bit of kitchen paper as well. That's all you need, really. And blue. Get some blue paint. I mean, it's pretty standard stuff, blue paint. You can get it anywhere. It's a primary colour, as we know. We'll take stickiness away, and yeah, let's kind of come down on a bit of an angle here. The board's going to collapse. I just felt the easel go in there. That's never happened yet on a live show.
It hasn't, has it?
But there's always a first time.
You know, if anyone's got any watercolour paints at home, should we encourage them to get them out and paint along with you, Matthew?
Why not?
Yeah, let's do it.
Why not?
Let's
Give
do
it.
it.
A go. Don't forget you can always watch them back on rewind as well, so you can do that as well. I mean, it's a watercolour lesson.
Yeah, it certainly
really
is.
So, yeah, I've taped off an area, and I'm going to use the fantastic brush. It's a brush that I wanted to do a lot of stuff. It's a blending brush, it's a tree brush, it's a stippling brush, it's a sky brush, it's a reflection brush, and that's what we're going to do a little bit of.
But not a hairbrush.
Another hairbrush, although it's made from hair, so maybe it is
Is it?
technically a hairbrush.
Well, there you go.
It's a natural hairbrush. Now, this brush on its own is almost £12, you know, so if you just get in the bag, I mean, the bag's wonderful. It's got so many little compartments for brushes and palettes, and it's a great thing, and it's an SAA product, so you know it's quality. Water goes on first. Wet into wet is what we call this, and every painting you see on the banners around me, the studio, at the back of Janice there, it all starts off like this with a bit of water. That's the way the paint kind of flows, and that's the way that sky went in. I'm in the way. There you go. That's the way the sky went in on the picture at the back of me. Okay, and I'm going to put some orange in, so a bit of a warm tone to the sky. So there's a bit of orange. It's natural orange. It's not just any old orange. It's a special one I've designed to replicate autumn. And we're going to bring that in. Now, if you notice, the brush, you can either go wide for big sheets, or you can go slim for small sheets. So you can use it like a pointy brush if you want to as well. So let's go for a nice sky. Now, I've just angled that in. Lovely paper, by the way. Really nice premium paper, this.
It's going on really well, isn't it?
It's great, and it's actually absorbed into the paper, which is a great quality. Some papers, like buckle, and it puddles, and it causes the paint to run all over the place.
And
this stays put.
Is it a combination, Matthew, of the paint and the paper that work so well together, because you've got premium products here?
Yeah. I always tell people, watercolour is not necessarily an expensive hobby to get into, as you can see here from the While Stocks Last. I always say, get your paints, brushes and your paper, get the best you can afford at the time, and it'll make life so much easier. And this is what we're giving you here with this kit.
Now, I noticed the paint you're using as well. Again, I'm just asking these naive questions because it's something I want to know. If it's something you want to know as well at home, brilliant. When you're using the paints, they are of a moistness.
Yes.
They're not liquid. Would you call them liquid? Because we see a lot of people using the dry blocks of watercolour.
Pans, little pans.
Yeah. What's the difference?
So when I started out painting watercolours when I was probably about 11, so a good 6 or 7 years ago now, I actually started using like most people do. I'm still at school. Like most people do, buy the little hard square pans, which are called pans. Yeah. And as you develop your own style, I wanted to go darker and thicker, and I'm forever digging around, and the brushes are getting ruined.
I know what you mean.
So tubes were a thing that I very quickly got into, you know? And you can go strong, you can go pale, and a little bit goes a long way. So that's the difference.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's the consistency of colour.
Brilliant.
Which is a perfect example, because here, I'm just going to wipe away the blue. I've just put some blue in the sky. And I want to go for the green. Now, the green is mixed in the factory design by me from yellow, blue, and various other pigments. It's got a little bit of red in there, which we didn't know.
How interesting. You design the colours as well.
So it's the colours I've designed, and the green is actually, it's not a green that you just go to an art shop, because the common greens are sap green, hooker's green, not really realistic for what you see outside. Hooker's green and sap green, very popular, well-known colours, not really realistic for trees. So this is mixed from yellow, blue with a bit of red pigment in this, which means that it takes the pressure away. Nice and strong with the green. On its own, it's got a nice sunlit green, which is what you could call the colour. Yeah. It's like springtime kind of green. Now,
fascinating.
If we use the brush, and we can get nice and close into the palette, we can see that we can do this. Actually, a really nice feature that the craft store can do is slow motion.
I know, it's brilliant.
So we can mix it into the brush. You can see how the brush works. And what's important here is we can bring this thing up in slow motion. The anticipation's killing us. There it is. And you can really get that brush going all nice and spiky.
And you're not damaging the brush by doing that?
The more you bash the brush, the better it works.
Fabulous.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Because that's what the brush wants to do. Have a look at that brush there. Look at that. You can see those bristles have gone open. This is a modern 2021 version of a fan brush, and what makes the brush interesting is it's not a thin bristle. It's broad, it's deep, it's random. Look how random that is.
Yeah, it is.
It's random, it's deep, so it
Yeah.
means you can use it for doing really nice trees. And if we hold this brush flat to the paper, let's go for a nice tree, basically, and we'll stipple. Now, here's a good sign, folks, because that paper is still damp. It's still damp, which is what you want it to do. The paint, can you see
Yeah.
it's slightly spreading or bleeding.
Yeah.
It's what you call bleeding paint, that.
So
And we'll bring it
stipple is
in.
just bashing the brush.
It's using the tip of the brush, these
Yep.
random spiky hairs. If anyone's ever come across my tree and texture brushes, which I've
Yeah.
done here many times,
Yeah.
it was my first brush, and this is kind of, it's the next level of brush because it does the trees, but also it does so much more. It does waterfalls, it does flowers, it does grasses. So we'll stipple horizontally.
You see, I can just see that tree instantly just by putting those few stipples onto the paper, and then the following trees. Amazing. Any tips, Matthew, for doing this, or is it just literally bash away and see what
It's
you
just
get?
bash away.
Yeah.
And you can be pretty aggressive with it
Yeah.
because it does work better. If you get the kit, folks, and you get that brush, give it a bit of welly before it starts, and it'll just make the brush go
Yeah.
nice and textured. That green is perfect. It's the sun catching, beautiful. But let's put some shadows into this. Now, this
Okay.
is where you bring in the blue, of
Yeah.
course.
And the blue's
So-
available in that pick and mix. Go and have a look at that. Pick and mix, is it any two? Any three? Oh my word! Any three? 16.98. Definite. With the Wild Stock's last price, saving you £50. It is definitely worth going for those other colours, and think about the colours and the way that you can mix them as well. Details at the bottom of the screen. 679967.
Beautiful. So a blue is a pretty standard colour. Here we've got natural blue, it's in the pick and mix, and with a choice of another two colours, but the pearl and the silver are really nice. Let's put the blue into this, and you'll see that it just turns it into a realistic darker green, and the more blue, obviously, the darker it becomes. It's pretty straightforward. Beautiful. Have a look at that paint. It's not dripping out the palette. Doing it very slowly, but it's quite heavy. A little bit of water goes a long way in
Okay.
watercolours, okay?
What's for someone using these for the very first time? What would you recommend water to paint ratio?
Never put water in your palette to start with. Most people would do that.
Yeah.
It's like an instinct or watercolour
Yeah.
water. Just put water on the brush, pick up the paint and mix it.
Okay.
And the water that's in there will mix with the actual paint.
Brilliant.
Good question.
Thank you.
Because that's one of the most common problems. How much water do you put? You know, watercolour, you think, I want to tip it in. I've seen people tip it in at workshops, you know. So give it a bit of a stipple. And we'll go dark. We'll go dark, especially at the bottom, because that's where you're going to get your shadows, of course.
So is this the trees that are nearest to us?
Yeah.
The dark?
So it's to put shadows. Everything's got shadows,
Yeah.
without question. If I tilt it forward, you'll see the light stops bouncing off
Yeah.
the wet paint, because the paint's still fresh.
Yep.
That's why you get that bit of a sheen from the studio lights. And we'll stipple in here, we'll give it a bit of a work around, and we'll work along that edge.
Oh,
And it's amazing to see how these things come alive, you know, pretty quickly.
I can see summer already. Look at that. It's like in my rear view mirror as we head into autumn.
That's very poetic.
It is, isn't it?
It's a little bit poetic.
That's what happens when you've been asleep for 2 days.
Let's you're fresh.
Oh, thank you.
Let's use you're on form. Let's use a plastic card. What we have here is the SAA membership card. You can use a palette knife, you can use the corner of a paint tube. And let's put some branches and trees in this. We'll scrape away the colour, and it comes off. Because the paint's still wet, mainly because we're using the tube colours we mentioned, it stays fresh for a long time. We can do these beautiful trees.
This absolutely fascinates me, because you know when you do that, Matthew, you've still got a shadow on the tree trunk and the branches.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and it's just using a palette knife.
And it's so easy to do. And teaching people on the workshops, you know, I've got to get a cheeky plug in there, but this Sunday, I'm going to say it now and it's done. Sunday, 17th, is it the 17th on Sunday? 17th
Yes.
of October, I'm teaching a live workshop. Watercolour.tv is the place to book. So go to allthews.watercolour.tv, click the workshop tab, and I'm teaching a London skyline of Tower Bridge on Sunday.
Wow.
It's only a tenner, and you just need 3 colours. So do book a space for that, folks. You will produce a picture. And what I'm getting to is that every little bit helps. So everything you do in your picture changes. I mean, putting those branches in has turned that into a tree.
Yeah.
Like a silver birch, I'd probably say, because you've got the lightness to it. And if you do the workshops, just carry on through to the end, and you will have a picture that you will be proud of.
What
guaranteed.
3 colours do we need for Sunday, Matthew?
So it's just primary colours.
Okay.
So it's a blue,
Yep.
so like natural blue. It's a yellow, like a light yellow or a cadmium yellow or something like that. And a crimson or a natural red. And a couple of brushes like you've got here.
Yep.
And you will produce a picture. It's live to your home. You sit
Excellent.
there, you can't see me, I can see you. And the great thing is, if you can't do it live, it's yours to keep forever.
Will you be
so
able to see us?
No.
Okay.
You just see me. You can ask live questions through the chat. You can
So we
email.
can do it in our pyjamas if we want to.
You can do it in your
and a
PJs, or you
nightie.
can do it naked if you like.
Wow.
Wouldn't be first time. Hey, wouldn't be first time.
Well, don't get your brushes mixed up, that's all I'll say.
Yeah. But it's yours to keep. So if you can't do it live on Sunday, once you've got the workshop, you just
Super.
watch it whenever you like.
Love
Watch
that.
it whenever you like. It's a cool thing. Okay, so I'm scratching little flicks from the bottom.
Absolutely fascinating. I love it when I see you do this.
And then we'll take the old masking tape away, nice and steady, and we have the reveal. So down here, we'll come back once that's dry.
Yep.
We'll come back and we will paint in some nice foreground.
Yeah, wow, isn't that amazing? Just from that, we've got those trees, we've got that summer look, and this is something that you can achieve at home because you've got the materials with your Wild Stocks Lass, and you've also got that DVD as well, which is your own personal lesson in your own time, and it makes a difference, doesn't it? Now, a third of the stock of the Wild Stocks Lass has gone. A third? Already gone in half an hour. We are exceptionally busy. Let me tell you the way to order, really important. The website, thecraftstore.com. If you've got access to a smartphone, a tablet, computer, you can head to our website. You can download the app for free as well. So you can order via the app and watch us via the app as well. So you can just stay in bed if you want to, stay in your comfy chair and you can order from home. If you want to give us a call, we've got a new phone number, 0330 175 5552. Really important to know that because that's the number to get through to the call centre. A third of the stock already gone for your Wild Stocks Last. You're saving £50. It's a phenomenal deal. Let's take you through what you're getting. So, in your one-day special, it's where to start, isn't it? It really is. Your Wild Stocks Last for your one-day special. Right, you get your postcards. Now, what's great about this, you've got 12 sheets of your postcards, and that is 300 GSM. And your postcards are in a pad like this, and you can just simply flick open the pad, and you can start watercolouring away, which is exceptional. You've then got your palette. Now, this is no ordinary palette, and you'll see Matthew using this throughout the shows, and you'll see just how easy it is to clean, but also how easy it is to mix your colours. What's nice about this is that it's easy to hold, it's easy to place down. If I just pick this up and turn that around, it's going to sit perfectly on your work area. Or if you wanted to hold it, it's nice and lightweight as well. But you've got all the different areas to pop your colours in, and then you could, I was going to say you could put your quail eggs in there, but you can put all your paints in there and then you can mix them in the middle, which is brilliant. Then you've got your two paints. These are colours designed by Matthew, natural orange and natural green light. So these are the colours that you can use throughout the season, spring, autumn, winter and summer. Missed one out there. Then you've got the brushes designed, 30 years of experience into these brushes. They're going to be yours. These are your fantastic brush. That's your bristles there that you can just give it some welly when you get that home. But that's going to produce all of those fantastic trees that you see Matthew producing. Absolutely amazing. These are going to be so achievable when you get these home. You're also getting your silver worker brush as well. It's really important to get the right brushes. It really, really is. You've got them right here. And then you've got your DVD. These are the lessons in your own time. And the DVD, of course, you can pause, you can rewind, you can watch it again. We all learn in different ways, don't we? In different time scales as well. So to be able to have Matthew there with you, not in the flesh, and let's be thankful for that, because sometimes he actually paints in the nude. You can have him there on rewind, on pause, and you can take your time with it. You can learn with your friends. They can have a DVD at home, and you can be doing it via your Zoom calls as well. Absolutely incredible. And that's the Bluebell Woods just coming together right there. And then to top that all off, my goodness, and these are all SAA products as well, so you know you're getting quality. You're getting your case, no ordinary case. This is the kind of case that a superhero will have. This is your utility case. Brilliant, isn't it? And this has got a value of, is it £50? £29.42, but together your saving of £50 is incredible value for money. £33.86. So if your bag is worth £24, for the extra, you're getting your DVD, your paints, your palette, your watercolour card, your brushes as well. That's why we are so super busy. 533-545 is your item number. Let's just show you how you can join the SAA. That's where you get those fantastic brushes. Head to the website, but scroll past, don't add to your basket. Go to the full product details, and there you go. Click here for SAA membership, and that will take you to the SAA website. And then you get your free gift, which is amazing, isn't it? And that is a membership for a whole year, and you get lots and lots of benefits. We'll run through those with Matthew again in the show. So that's how you join the SAA. We are very, very busy. We'll get through your calls. 40% of the while stocks last is gone already. I don't think it's going to last. I don't know what Matthew's going to do for the rest of the day. We'll have to talk about that throughout the day. Right, Matthew. Oh, you're going to have a cup of coffee, are you? Yeah, I'm sure you are. Drink coffee responsibly. Right, Matthew, should we carry on?
I'm thinking more hot chocolate, to be fair.
Yeah.
With a sneaky bit of Baileys in it.
Oh, drink responsibly.
Beautiful. Not really, folks.
Mock your hot chocolate Baileys, or whatever you call it.
Mock Baileys.
Mock Baileys,
Mock
yes.
Baileys.
Yes.
I want to show you this bag, okay, because I want to show you the individual elements of this. I use these when I'm on painting holidays, so I give these out to the people that attend the holidays, and they've got all the goodies in for the week. It's a great thing, and on face value, it's like a little, normal bag, but then it opens up to this. It is literally the TARDIS. Now, if I get this the right way, we'll start here on the right. So this first piece is where I pop the watercolour pad. It's got an elasticated bit here with a pocket. That's perfect for palette or pad. And then here we've got the first of the zip pockets, which is like a separate bag within a bag. Does that make sense? It's like a mesh.
Yeah.
That's where I put the watercolour tubes and all the little incidental bits like your masking fluid and things. Here you've got the Velcro for the water pot, the mixing pot, if that makes sense. And then here you've got another one, like the first one, good for your palette, good for your paper pad, so, it makes perfect sense what you've got there. And then this is my favourite bit at the end, because you've got these nice brushes and you want to look after them. So here we've got this elasticated brush holder with these sleeves to put the brushes in. We can have a little look at that, actually. We'll pop one in and you can sort of see how they go in there. And at the top, you've got a pencil case, I guess we'd call that. So you can put brushes, you can put pencil case, and it is Velcroed, so it just come out as well. You could put your bus pass in there. You can put your bus pass, you can put your COVID passport, if that is a thing. You can pop it all in there, and you're ready to go. So again, 29, was it 29.71, was it, something like that?
29.42. So for the extra of, let's have a look, 4.44, DVD, your cardstock you've got in there, you've got your brushes, you've got your painter, you've got your palette as well. It's incredible value for money, it really is.
And I believe the DVD is sold out on its own, and it was over £16. Remember, we shot this a few weeks ago in the studio in Nottinghamshire, and we shot this DVD just for this kit. So it is very much a while stocks last. It really is, folks. There's not a huge amount of these as well, so do get in there.
It takes you through the seasons, doesn't it? And you get that lovely little picture
of
Matthew
nice
as well. Look at that.
So you can pop that
is that a watercolour?
You can pop it on your bedside cabinet, like I think you said that last time, didn't you?
I would. I seriously would. Or I'd pop that little picture in that extra little case, the zip pocket, just to have you with me at all times.
So you've always got a bit of Matthew inspiration floating around in the room. Why not?
Got a bit of Matthew with you.
Why not? Absolutely. And talking about inspiration, folks, do make sure you get your membership to this, because these guys, the SAA, keep the paint flowing. You get this wonderful member kit here for a year. You get the paint magazine. You get all those hundreds of lessons on the old Tinternet. That's all there for you to enjoy. There's 900 videos, which is thousands of hours of tuition. And you get that beautiful travel brush case, which will fit beautifully in your bag.
It certainly
Four
will.
brushes you get in there, and that retails at £55. So it's kind of, you're in profit. Plus you get a £5 voucher to spend in the catalogue as well. So it's a great time to join for yourself, or Christmas is just creeping over the horizon.
It certainly is. It's worth joining just to get the brushes.
It is.
And if you're going
yes.
to do painting and you're going to get into art in that way, you're going to need yourself a great set of brushes. You've got them right there, so it kind of makes sense. It's your choice, your decision. Let's head back to Matthew. Let's finish this picture.
Yeah, let's go for this. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put some reflections on all these trees with the fan brush. It's perfect for the job, so we will clean the brush really well. And we're going to wet the water because, let's face it, you can't beat wet water.
It's the best kind.
It's essential.
It's the best kind.
It is. Let's wet the base
The wetter
of the
the
picture.
better.
Absolutely. Is it me or is it moist? Okay, so it's all nice and moist. And what we're going to do here, this is nice relaxing show, isn't it?
It is,
I'm
it
liking
is.
this. It's good. We're going to take some blue from the sky. So if you paint water, you start off with whatever's in the sky.
Okay.
Okay. So put blue across the bottom.
Okay.
Fade it up, nice and easy. And look how the brush puts thin lines, thin stripes, so instantly you think ripples, okay?
Yep.
But then we can use the brush for reflections. Let's get the green from the Wild Stocks Last. We'll mix it with the blue, so it's a little bit darker. Okay, and then we'll give it a bit of a stipple. Let's give it a bit of a stipple. And we're going to go in. So the tall tree on that side, look at the spiky properties. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog's green brother or something like that. We're going to bring it down. You know, Sonic the Hedgehog's 30 years old this year.
Is he really?
30.
30 years
It's
old?
still pretty quick.
I could be his mother.
It's still pretty quick. It's still pretty quick.
I said
those
mother, not
beautiful-
grandmother.
Look at those beautiful reflections coming down there.
Although technically, could I? I don't know.
And it's still as popular as ever. Old Sonic.
Other hedgehogs are available? I don't know.
Mario's 35.
Who?
Yeah. It's 35 Mario.
Really?
Sonic's a bit younger. There you go. So you can see those downward lines. It gives reflections, okay? Now,
So is that still in the water?
it is, yes. Now, the white piece there, we're going to put a bit of a grassy banking on in a minute, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop some put some blue into it, because blue added to a colour makes instant shadow.
See, I would have gone and put all blue and then put the shadows on top, so we don't put the blue underneath the shadows. Do we do it afterwards?
So the blue has gone over, the blue went on first, so it's always light to dark.
Right,
so you
got you.
put the shadow goes in last, and I'm putting the shadow right up to the water's edge. These little downward brush strokes will help to give reflection.
Wow.
And it looks like you've got depth. Now what
Yeah.
we'll do here is, if I squeeze the brush through my fingers, so I've just cleaned it out and given it a bit of kitchen paper on the job, so it's got nice and pointy now, and we can drag, look at this, beautiful, the surface to the water. You need to have a surface to your water, so you drag these little horizontal lines, you can see them coming out, there's little subtle with a silent B lines coming across, and it helps to give a nice effect of a water
That's
surface.
amazing.
So you can see the surface. Now in that space here,
Yeah.
once that's dry, so we'll come back in 30 seconds or so,
Yeah.
we'll put in a bit of landscape to finish this picture off.
It's every time I see Matthew paint, I just stand here aghast. It is incredible to have the privilege of being in the studio, to stand next to Matthew, to see it for real is amazing. But you guys are going to be able to do that in your homes because you're getting the DVD exclusively with this Wild Stocks Last. Now, half the stock of the Wild Stocks Last has gone. We've got another show at 12 o'clock. There's another show, supposedly, at 4 o'clock today. People buy in between the shows. We all get up at different times for various different reasons. We all make our decisions at different times. But I do need to tell you, if you are thinking to yourself, well, I'm going to make the decision after the hour, I need to talk to somebody, that's fine. But is it 50 or 40? Half the stock, 50%, over 50% of the stock has gone, and we only introduced you to the Wild Stocks Last at 8 o'clock today. So in 43 minutes, over half the stock has gone. That's how busy we are. It is incredible value for money. It would make a wonderful gift for yourself or a wonderful gift for Christmas. We're always looking for a present for our mum, our dad, uncle, brother, sister, sons and daughters, anyone starting college or going to art college. Oh, this would be fantastic for them. It really, really would. I don't think there's an age range on this at all. I really, really don't. And watercolour art is such a relaxing way to spend your time. Details on your screen. Don't relax too much though. 533 545 is your item number. Saving £50, 33.86 today. Let's head back to Matthew and that water.
Yeah, so we are nice and dry. I've just used the famous Hochanda Studio heat gun.
It's world
that
famous.
Has seen some action, I tell you. Look at it. Look at that.
It certainly has.
That is a piece of work and half, that, eh?
We need to change that to the craft store.
I'm saying it needs some Tipex on there.
Yeah.
Other correction fluids
Other
are
correction
available.
fluids are available.
Okay.
Do you know what the connection?
Do
you know what the connection with that correction fluid and the monkeys is? Well, one of the monkeys' mother from the band invented that particular liquid paper.
Ah, there you go. Wow.
So there you go. Peter, I think it was Peter's mum.
It's all scripted into all this.
It's all
auto
straight for the show.
there.
We have a massive meeting at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, still look fresh. Still look fresh. Okay, cool. So that's nice and dry, folks. And I'm going to use a brush that we've not really spoken about actually, which is it's the worker brush. It's included in the While Stocks Last. You can see it's SAA, so you know it's premium. Look at the point on that. If your brush is not pointy, it's pointless using it, but this one has got that nice point on it, and it goes from a 6 here to a point, so you can use it for detail, which is what we're going to do to finish the picture off. So let's start off with, we're going to mix some orange. We've not used the orange yet, a little bit in the sky, and if you add blue to orange, it goes almost grey. Can you see the darkness that you've created?
So to put you on the spot, how many colours can you mix with your orange and your green?
So you can normally mix up to a dozen colours from 2, but remember these are also pre-mixed colours as well, so that widens your sort of colour gamut. So yeah, look at 12, 13 colours, because you can control how much goes in, but the introduction of blue
makes a
massive
difference.
oh yeah, correct. Yeah, because it's giving you primary colours, it massively changes it, because a green like this is classed on the colour spectrum as a yellow, because there's more yellow than blue in this, and that of course is classed as red orange because there's red in it.
Fascinating.
So it really opens it up.
Love that.
Blue just is a colour to change it, it is.
And the blues in pick and mix, details at the bottom of the screen, definitely worth going for. Your While Stocks Last on the side of your screens, not much stock of the blue. Not much stock of the blue left. Most people are going for that particular colour, so that's great. I'm really pleased with that.
And natural blue is a colour that I design. It's not just a normal blue, it's a colour that is made from 3 different blue pigments as well.
Oh, really?
It's brighter, so you get more of a summer sky, because no one's ever made a colour just called a sky blue for watercolours.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, let's do it, let's call it natural blue. And it's kind of the colour that started the journey into pre-mixed colours for me.
Do you get all geared up in like your head to toe white kit with your big goggles on to mix your colours, like in a laboratory?
Absolutely.
Oh, lovely, I like that. Breaking Bad with Matthew Palmer.
Breaking Bad, yeah. Breaking Pain, yeah, it's more like it. So I've put that colour on and you can see it's grey. You see it's grey. Let's then simply take the nice bright green, which is natural green. Nice and pale for that, plenty of water. And let's just kind of whiz in between. And watercolour is fugitive. What that means is the paint never really goes permanently off. So you can always... Yeah, so it means that you can reactivate the colour. You can reactivate it. It runs away with you, just fugitive.
Great movie.
Was it the chap with one arm that did it?
I think it was, yeah. But it was one of the best speeches from, was it Tommy Lee Jones? I won't repeat it. But it was to do with dog houses, outhouses, and all the rest.
If we're going to go and watch it now.
Yeah. Other movies are available, but it was good.
I'm just using a bit of the grey just to merge it in, but can you see we've got that nice banking effect? Yeah. Tilt it forward a little bit.
Do you know what? It's totally changed.
It's giving it the edge.
The picture.
It's giving it the nice edge. And also, if I use that grey, and I will pop in, I want to pinch the brush a little bit. This might seem a bit weird, but I want to pinch the bristles So it becomes a little mini sort of flat brush.
Will you not damage it doing that, Matthew?
No, it's fine. This will end all the time because
Yeah.
it gives you the chance to get a reflection of the dark edge. If I do these little downward dry lines, can you see those going in?
That reflection is just, I mean, it's incredible. Don't you think
puts
at
the
home?
surface on.
Amazing.
Puts a nice surface on.
Oh, it's a nice country park somewhere. Sitting down, having a picnic.
You can get a few ripples in as well on the edge. And I always think it's nice when you do a painting just to remove the masking tape, because it shows it against a cleaner edge, you know, rather than the sort of messy tape. And remember, you can paint on the 12 sheets direct. That is good paper, that, in those
Yeah.
there. And that's a nice little summary watercolour.
Oh, where does that
picture,
take you
little
back
postcard.
to? Where does that take you back to? Maybe it was a walk in the park this year. Maybe you're out with the kids, the dog, maybe your partner. What a lovely scene. And that's just from Matthew's head, his mind, his imagination. And that could be yours as well. But what you need is the right tuition to bring that to life. You might have that scene in your mind, that day in the summer that you spent with your family, with your friends. It might be somewhere from your childhood, and you want to capture that. You've got it in your mind, and maybe you've sketched it out several times, but in grayscale it doesn't look the same, does it? You want to capture that in the essence of watercolour. Well, with the lessons that you're getting in the DVD, which is included in your While Stocks Last, you will be able to do that, not just once, time and time and time again. Exceptional value for money. We are so busy. Grab your While Stocks Last whilst you can, and here's some more inspiration whilst you do so. I'm just looking at this close up. You know, sometimes it's like an illusion, isn't it, with a painting? From a distance, it looks fantastic, but when you get close up, it's like, oh, it's not quite what you expected. This close up is exactly what I expected. Absolutely stunning. And what a great lesson from Matthew as well. You will be able to watch this show again on Rewind, but all of the techniques to create these seasonal scenes will be in the DVD that you're getting with your While Stocks Last. Beautiful, isn't it? You will be able to do this. I know, it's amazing. And I bet you're really excited to get your one-day special home. This is what you need to do. Get on the phones now. 0330 175 552 is our new number, if I haven't said that before. 533 545 is the item number. And you can head to the website as well. That huge saving of £50 is exceptional value for money with your While Stocks Last. Now, we don't have much time left on this show. We will be back at 12 o'clock today and 4 o'clock, I think. But we're over 60% gone of the While Stocks Last. Very, very busy. It's great to have your company this morning, by the way. Right, Matthew, a few minutes left of the show. What are you going to show us?
OK. Do you want to paint along?
Oh, have I got time? Shall I? We've got 4 minutes.
OK.
Can I?
If we've got 4 minutes, do you want me just to do something on here then? Does that work, yeah?
Oh, OK, Matthew,
Or
you just... No, you just do something.
You can grab a spec, Janice, if you like.
Fine, just do something yourself.
We've got some nice royalty-free violin music to play. Go on, Janice, you grab a spec. It's all set up
All right,
for
just
you.
do it yourself.
Go.
I'll do it at 12.
Do you know, I feel gutted for you. I really do feel gutted for you.
We'll do it in between shows, Matthew. You do it now.
Let's paint a little summer tree, OK? What we'll do here is we'll use the fantastic brush again from the While Stocks Last, and we're going to add green to one side of the tree.
It just means Catherine wins again in the competition, but it doesn't matter.
Catherine's had 2 goes.
Oh, great.
She's making...
She's had 2 goes. I get none. And Catherine's back at 12. I guess she'll have 3 goes. Third time lucky, Catherine.
So on this brush, I don't know whether we can see this, we've got green on one side and we've got a blue on the other, so I've mixed it. Now if you haven't got blue, you could use violet, that works quite well. We'll lay it flat and we'll do a wiggle from side to side. So that's the start of a tree. Now I used to struggle, I admitted this last night on the, I think it was a launch show, that when I was learning painting when I was a little sprog, when I was a boy about this big, when I was down here, long story, I used to find summer trees difficult.
Why?
Just because it's a massive green, and how do you make it look 3D? How do you put shadows in?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
So this is going back like sort of quite a 20 years. And when I got the chance to make my own brushes and design my own brushes, the brushes were designed for solving the problem that I used to have. I'm going to pop a line across the base, that's for the grass. We're going to stipple.
Bash the brush.
Which is quite satisfying in the morning.
Yeah, it certainly is. Any time of day, really, I'd say.
And what we'll do is we'll stipple around the edge. So it shows the brush can be used for stippling. Now it's got to be the easiest of techniques for painting a tree. So right there, my life is right. That's 30 years of my life there. Sad but true. Sad but true.
But it's perfection, Matthew. That's what it's about.
Pathetic.
No, I would never say that. Unless Catherine's painted it, then that's different.
It's perfection. Let's pop in a bit of a trunk to the tree. I've mixed some of the blue with the orange, and that'll give us the nice weaving trunk. And actually, if I just grab, if I can find it. Ah, yes, a plastic card.
Here's a question. Sorry for asking all the questions, but you've taken the trunk into the tree.
Yes, so it blends in.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Part of it. The paint that you get has got a special corner called the branch corner.
Is it really?
Yeah, and it allows you to put a few little fine. Can we see that?
Allows you to branch out.
Allows you to branch out, yeah. So you can put. So you can use the corner of your paint tube just to pop in a few little finishy branches, and it works like the plastic card.
Yeah. And they're just random branches that create that look of the tree.
Yeah, it adds a little bit. It adds a little bit of spit and polish, and to give a bit of scale to this, you could also bring in a nice rustic gateway.
Oh.
Used to be a co-op at one time, apparently.
It certainly did.
Or was it Summerfield? I'm never sure. I always get the gateway and Summerfield mixed up anyway.
They all blend into one.
So a nice little kind of
Look
summery tree, the quickest tree. It's got to be a world record, that.
That is amazing. Matthew, that is absolutely fantastic and achievable with those brushes. Shall I say okie dokie?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
I think I just did.
Scripted.
Right, we've got 1 minute left of this show. Catherine will be back with Matthew at 12 o'clock today. Will the wild stocks last? I don't know. We've had an exceptionally busy morning. It's great to have your company. I'm so happy that we had a wild stocks last for you, because I know we sold out of the one-day special overnight, but this is exceptional value for money. You're getting everything that was in the one-day special, apart from, of course, your card kit, but you are getting your postcards in a pad, which are amazing to use to create your cards, and then you can stick them to your folded cards and do whatever you like with them, really. Your DVD with all that tuition to be able to paint through the seasons right from the word go when you get this. So Matthew, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
We'll see you at 12 o'clock. Remember the SAA membership, and head to our website to see full details on that, but check out your baskets. We'll see you guys after the break. Right, our Leone and Adam are up next with Paper House Productions, Madison One Fabrics after that, and then we're heading to Paul Church with the Pergamano Show.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut. There's no big machines involved. It's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company. Really looking forward to this hour. We've got some beautiful products. Our Adam is sat over yonder. You might have heard us say this quite a few times in the last few days. Here he is.
Just sat here.
That shot is hilarious. Look at you.
Morning.
Just on your little stool. Nothing else around him because we don't trust him with anything. He's like, keep him away from all things. Anyway, yeah, so we're ready. We're ready to bring you a fabulous collection. Now then, Paper House Productions. We have seen this company once. And the lovely Shauna was Skyping from America, bringing some wonderful demonstrations. But I know that a lot of you didn't see it, you missed out, so we wanted to bring you another chance to get hold of this, just because it was a launch show, brand new company here to us at the craft store, and just exquisite. I must admit, when they first launched and I walked in the studio, it was like, wow. They are beautiful. So I was well chuffed when I got to have a little go with these. Now, you've just looked at some gorgeous stickers. I will talk you through what you're looking at because these are exquisite. So this is your first collection. This is a Stargazer collection. You've got so much in here for only $17.99. The price is ridiculous. I mean, these stickers, if I just give you a little wobble, can you see you've got that beautiful foiling on there? I really like these. So obviously you've got your star signs in here. You've got your gorgeous crystals. There's all sorts of mystical and magical wonderfulness in there. They would look beautiful in your happy planner. In fact, this collection would really go with one of those happy planners, actually. It really would. You've then got this little box. Now, in this little box, it's absolutely full of stickers. I mean, just bear with. Hold on. Yeah, I've taken that. But have a look, because otherwise I've nothing to demo with. Have a look at this. Voices in my head. I love this. Can you see all the different signs? That is well cool. You've got so many stickers on there. You've actually got in there 40. Beautiful. I love that. That is absolutely amazing. Sorry. Beautifully put back. We've then got for you the washi tape. Now, I am a serious fan of washi. Absolutely love washi. And this is beautiful. Again, look at the foiling on that. That is absolutely exquisite. I really like that because it's got that sacred geometry type look to that, hasn't it? That is stunning. So that's one of your washes. The second one, and this is beautiful because it's really subtle. So it's got that lovely design on there. So you've got your two beautiful washes. You've then got, and I know you've already looked at the stickers, but I'm going to talk you through these as well. So you've got more stickers. This is only $17.99, everyone. The price is ridiculous. And the colour palette is beautiful. So you've got borders on here. You've got, again, those really cool images. The animals are stunning, absolutely stunning. I really, really like that. And I love the crystals and things. I think they're just quite magical. Only £79, but then you get paper as well. Now, beautiful double-sided papers. Your first one, now you're just getting one of this one. The rest of them you get two of. And this is just exquisite. Because look at that, how pretty is that? I think, yeah, this is the one you only get one of. And can you see the gorgeous foiling on that? Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your first one, and I love the sentiments in here. The best dreams happen when you are awake. How beautiful. And it is so super dreamy is that one. The next one, again, you've got that wonderful sacred geometry going there. You've got that beautiful sky, that magical sky. You've also got on the other side all your crystals. And this one says, stars can't shine without darkness, which is very true indeed. I really see the sentiments are beautiful. Look at that paper. Isn't that just divine? That is a beautiful, the galaxy, isn't it? It's just ace. And obviously you're seeing all gorgeous stars in there. I like the fact that on the bottom of the paper, they've given you, that's showing you what's on the other side of the paper. But of course you can use that because that's the sort of extra bit. This is your 12 by 12. That's your extra bit. So I like that. I like it when you get an extra bit. And that paper is beautiful. Look at the foiling. Honestly, these are stunning. You get two each of these as well, which I'm very happy with. You get two each of this one as well. I love that you get two each of most of these because it means both sides are gorgeous, but it means at least you're getting both sides. And the foiling again, the foiling's lovely because it's really subtle. It's not an in-your-face gold, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, double-sided, and both sides are just beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? It's the little things in life. Life is short and the world is wide. Absolutely. Shine bright. I really like that one that says that because look at that. It's looking up to a beautiful big sky, which is ace. That is so pretty. The colour palette in this is stunning. And the last one, and that's the stars can't shine without darkness. For the money, this is incredible. When you think of the value, but also the things you can do. 12 by 12 papers. At the end of the day, your 12 by 12 papers, you can use them for little tags. I mean, look at that little tag. That is going to take you a teeny weeny bit of paper. That's your leftovers, and it looks gorgeous. I mean, your card making, when you think about 12 by 12 papers in card making, you've got hardly any paper that you're using with this, and it does look absolutely gorgeous. So please don't think 12 by 12 only for scrapbooking. Definitely not the case, because they are beautiful for your papers. You wash it. I mean, isn't that beautiful? That wash is gorgeous. And then obviously for scrapbooking, and this is really, really sweet. So for your scrapbooking, perfect. Acid and lignin free, of course. Beautiful. For using with anything. I mean, let's face it, it doesn't have to be, you know, amazing skies or anything. You just use these papers for things that you love, quite frankly. Now, it's going to be going out from the 22nd of October because it's coming for overseas, but that isn't long to wait. It's that price. Now, the big deal with this one, for starters, you're only paying $17.99. You're not having to pay any additional, just your normal shipping. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying any shipping. So you're not paying any additional shipping. You're not having to worry about any additional taxes being added or anything like that. You know exactly what you're paying. But also, have you seen this company in the UK? Personally, I have not. So they feel special, they feel different, and it's nice to get our hands on something a little bit gorgeous, isn't it? And for that price, it feels like a deal as well. 968348. That's your first collection. Now, do get on the website because we've got a couple more collections that we're not showing you in this hour. We wanted to break it up just because there's so much to see. I didn't want to have to rush everything for you because they're all so special. And the beautiful thing with these, there is something for absolutely everyone. I must admit, this one I loved. I absolutely love because it's bright, it's cheerful, it's gorgeous, and again the price is ridiculous. So shall I start with the papers? I'll start holding the papers. Now you are getting two of each of these. This is joyful, quite frankly, joyful. So obviously it's all about your sunny and sand. I love the colour palette. I love that you've got kind of a retro vibe going on there as well. I just think that is superb. Soak up the sun, beach bums, life is a beach, beautiful places for journaling. Obviously double-sided, and I love that. That reminds me of a colour of paint I once painted one of my houses in, quite frankly. Yeah, orange. It were, honestly, I loved it. It were, actually, I only had one sort of hallway of stairs in that, and then the other room were bright blue. It were bright. I know. And I did it when I were a bit tipsy, so it did actually have that kind of look to it. It wasn't very good. But I pretended it were a feature. Book me for painting. Don't. I'm atrocious. Now, this is beautiful as well. This is beautiful. I mean, just look at that. It's one of them that you don't actually want to put a photo on it. I would not want to put a photo of me on that because I feel I'd ruin the paper. Do you know what I mean? I don't want me on that paper. I'd put my dog. I'd have my little dogs. That's what I'd do. On that paper, because I want to see most of it, so I'd have little photos of my dogs just coming down here, just little ones, but so I could see that beautiful paper. That's definitely, and I wouldn't put it in a scrapbook. I'd put it on the wall because it's gorgeous. Now, the beautiful thing, if you are scrapbooking these, because they're double-sided, you've got both sides, so you're putting it in your clear wallet and you can see both sides, and both sides are glorious. What I love about this one, see, that one I'd be a bit precious, little photos. That one, big photo. And lots of embellishments. And that's the thing, when you've got a company who think about the papers, who think about what they're giving you, it really means you can maximise how you craft with them. You've got two of this one as well. This one, it's your toppers. This one, if you're using if you're using them for your pocket systems, of which I've forgotten the name at the moment. If you're using your pocket systems, absolutely perfect. If you're using these for journaling, if you're using them for card making, gorgeous backgrounds as well. We've also got, look at this one. I love this one. Again, so bright, so happy, but that's my favourite. Isn't that just divine? This is the one, actually, when I saw that paper, like, yeah, I love that, because that has just got, that's got, you know, when you take your original, you know, your old-fashioned films with a proper film, and it kind of gets a bit overexposed. That's what that reminds me of. I love it. I love it. I just think that is super cool. Or a little bit, you know, when the colours just aren't quite, I think it's ace. I love that one as well. Because that's kind of, it's obviously the sea, but it looks like it's been done with paint, doesn't it? You know, I adore that. Yeah, that's kind of like the blue, actually, it is. Oh, my gosh, they've seen me out. How fabulous. And that one, look at the blue foiling. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, last but not least, I love this as well. This was the second paper that I went, oh, that's so nice. That is divine. Again, if I were using this for scrapbooking, this would be another one. I might use a bigger photo, but I probably wouldn't. I'd probably do small photos again on that if it's scrapbooking, and I love that. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Oh, it's gorgeous. It feels so opulent. But again, that's got that warmth to it. And that's what this has got. They've really brought to you the proper sunshine. Now, not only do you get papers, you have got tons of embellishments in this kit. So, first of all, starting from the top. Now, this isn't a single set. I need to take this and show you, because what you've, and this is well cool, because what you have got in here are all of these, but these are all stickers. So these are all individual cardstock stickers. The value for money is ridiculous. $22.99. You've got borders, you've got embellishments, you've got loads and loads of your alphabet there. I really like this. That page, cardstock stickers, all your borders. Seriously, that is well cool. So again, the price on this, when you think about all the different embellishments, and not just your flat embellishments, I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that? Obviously, you don't get somebody else's family in there. You can use that if you want. You know, if you just want to pretend that you're relatives, go for it. But you can put your own photo in there, which would be hilarious, wouldn't it? That'd make me titter. I think that is beautiful. 3D embellishments. You've then got the shells, and the shells are beautiful. This is so pretty because, again, you've got lots of different textures. They look photoreal. You know, you've got that really cool finish on them. And I love that you've got fun stickers, photoreal stickers, 3D stickers. You've got a little bit for everybody in this one. And I love that us crafters, we love stickers, don't we? You know, it's always been a thing. These are beautiful, your foiled stickers. Absolutely stunning. And you can just see when I give them a wiggle, you can see the foiling on there. And then the next set that we've got, and then these are your 3D ones as well. And again, beautiful. Then you can see you've got all sorts going on in there. So you've got 3D stickers, you've got the domed ones, you've got foiling and glitters, really, really pretty. I mean, once upon a day, you know, just a set of stickers like that would have been like £4. You know, it's such good value. And then the last one, again, super 3D. And again, really fun. I love the guitar. And I love the palm tree. I think that's marvellous. And which one do you like? The deck chair is ace, isn't it? It really is. Has that got real ribbon on it as well? It's got real ribbon on it. How cute is that? Again, if now, deck chairs, how many people, if that were your deck chair, you'd actually be part of that image? Wrapped up in it, your leg will be sticking out here somewhere. Yeah. Now, beautiful, I'll show you. These are the finished samples that Shauna has done and sent for us. And again, beautiful. I love this. This would be a brilliant gift idea because you can make the book, send it blank so people could put their own photographs in. It's just a really nice way. Maybe if you are, you know, you've been on holiday all together and you want to celebrate that, it's just really, really gorgeous. Or if you're making your books to sell. I mean, if you are making little books to sell, that is gorgeous. This is a scrapbook page. We've had to cover up the pictures. I do apologise. I didn't do that very effectively. I do apologise because without children on pages, you know, we have to be careful. But how beautiful is that? Again, absolutely gorgeous. And that's using 2 of the papers, matting and layering. Really, really pretty. $22.99. Your prices are amazing. You've got such, and it's nice quality. Please don't think, and I must admit, for that price, I'd be like, that's a bit too cost effective. We don't say the cheap word. You might think it's a bit cost effective, that. So is it a bit meh? It isn't. This is really nice quality. It's really nice quality paper. It doesn't feel substandard at all. It's beautiful to work with. 353436 is your item number. Now look at this. A tower of washi. And this is a thing of beauty. I love washi. You can't have too much in your life. And these are gorgeous. They've all been put on the board for us as well, which is magnificent. So you have got your florals. That is gorgeous. You've then got, now the little borders are amazing. These little borders, so you can see the purple one there, they're all separate. And I really like that. The butterflies are exquisite. And again, you've got that beautiful blue border. You've then got the wonderful tulips there. And then your polka dots. So you've got, oh, the air pansies, I meant that. I thought one thing and out of my mouth came another. You've got loads of polka dots. You've then got another gorgeous floral one. Then you've got your little flowers, which is super, super pretty. And then, now, I do think that is my favourite, actually, the lotus flower. That one and that one, 2 favourites. I love the little ladybirds, though, with the polka dots and the bumblebees with its own polka dot. That is foiled as well. I mean, there's tons of foiling on this. Now, you have got, in that collection, 20 rolls. That is a lot of washi for $32.99. Beautiful designs. Again, these are full rolls. These aren't skimpy rolls. It's lovely quality as well. The foiling is gorgeous. You're saving £3 there. That's $990,380. Okay, check the website out. We have got another couple of collections for you that we're, as I said, we're not showing you in this hour just because there's so much to see. But please do have a look at the website because honestly, there's so many gorgeous, gorgeous collections. We've got different stickers as well, and that's an amazing collection because there's tons of stickers there for $29.99. Really, really beautiful. You've got some really nice Christmas stickers in there. Again, lots of 3D ones. Honestly, then when you look at that, I bet, let's have a see. I bet you've got, oh, you're easily going to have, what, 60? You'll have more than 60 stickers there, won't you, I bet? Easy, for $29.99. And those stickers, a lot of them are main features on your cards if you use them for cards. But think about your scrapbooking, think about your memory keeping, think about your planners. Your planners, this is an absolute joy to use with your planners. Okay, I'm starting now. I must admit, when I got this, it was just in a kind of, I didn't know what kit was with what. So I picked the bullet journal out straight away because I absolutely adored this. This is beautiful. This is in the collection we're showing you at, am I on at 2? I'm on at 2. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the Marvellous collection. This is so divine. But I thought this does go rather well with my Stargazer. It goes beautiful. So I thought, right, Stargazer. So I started, oh, and look. Now, this is why I adore washer. Look, on your bullet journal, how beautiful does my washer look on the pages? Don't you think? Because that's your plain pages, which are beautiful, but with washer, boom, another level. So it was like, right, that is such a gorgeous way of creating something different with my bullet journal, and then just using my stickers, little bits of paper to decorate, and it's dead easy. So to actually decorate my pages, I'm going to start now. The other thing with this, if you want, because this is a bullet journal, bullet journals are brilliant. I mean, let's face it, journaling is massive. You know, whether you're using your journal as a diary, whether you're using it as a planner, whether you're using it as just a memory keeper, maybe you're putting photos in it. There's tons of ways that you can use your bullet journal. This is a really nice thick bullet journal. I like the fact that you have got the little ribbon in there as well. So you have got your page keeper. So if you are using it as a diary, then it's really, really handy. I mean, it is one of them, isn't it? It's one of them that it's just ridiculously handy. Now, this is beautiful. So this is your gorgeous washer. And I love it because you've got all that detail on there. That is so pretty. So if I pop this just around the edge, and it's super easy to do. I'm going to start, because I'm using a different washer, I'm going to start on another page because I want this to match. If you want thicker pages, this is when it's dead-handed to use your washer, because you can actually stick 2 pages together, and that's really quite nice. So if you want your bullet journal to be more substantial, then you can do, because obviously bullet journals, they're normally used for notes and things like that, so they don't need to be substantial. I'm following the line of the dots to keep it easy. Just popping that round now, and all I do is turn that over on the other side, and then with my washer, just pull that out and just line it up so I'm going over the top of that one. And that, I find, is the easiest way of lining up my washer. So I'm not worrying too much about this edge of my paper. You can be, depends how I'm doing it. I mean, this is live TV, so I must admit I'm being a little bit quicker than I would at home. At home, I'm precious about this, not gonna lie. I do take a little while to get it perfect. Now, let me do this page as well. Quite frankly, honestly, if you start doing this, you'll get addicted to it. You'll start wanting to put washi on all of your pages, just on the edges, because it looks pretty. You'll be borrowing books from the library and sticking washi on the pages. You won't. No, you're not allowed to do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. What not to tell the kids to do, Leona. Don't do that. Right, if you can't see your page, do this. Pop a little bit of black card there, so you can see your page, like so, and then popping this over here like this. So again, just lining that up so you're getting it just, oops, it is, so it's coming up like this, and look how pretty that looks. Absolutely exquisite. I must admit, washi is one of those you can get super carried away with, and I love that it blends really easy as well. like that join, it doesn't really stand out. And already I think that looks gorgeous. It's just so beautiful. However, we're not just going to use one. I am going to use one out of the collection. Now, out of the big collection, I do adore this gold one. That is gorgeous. But I really like the black polka dot as well. I think that looks rather fabulous. So I'm going to use the gold first of all, like so. And again, I'm doubling it over, because it looks really nice, and obviously you're doing 2 pages at once, so it actually saves time doing it this way rather than, you know, just doing 1 page at once. This is actually quite time saving, and it just looks perfect. Now, do you know what, in this set it works out £1.65 for a roller washer. That's amazing. We're talking foiled washer, and it is gorgeous. And they mix, look at that. See how beautiful does that look? Oh, it just makes me happy. It's one of those, is washer. It's one of those that it's like, how do you use that? There's loads of ways. You can make backgrounds with washi. Just layer it, make backgrounds. You can make, get your scrap card and put washi on it, cover it with washi, die cut it. And honestly, you can make the most beautiful die cuts with this that look amazing. As I say, finishing your pages like this, not only does it look beautiful, but I'm strengthening the edge of my pages. So it's actually being quite practical. Gorgeous for sticking, if you are wanting to stick photographs in here, then obviously you can do that with your washi tape. There's so many ways of using it, and it just looks really, really effective. Already I think that's a game changer. You know, from that to that, game changer. Not that this wasn't beautiful anyway, but it looks amazing. I might not put the black as well, just for time, but the black would look beautiful. But just for time, I'm not going to, because I know I'm just spending a long time. And I would... This is the kind of thing, you know, when your mojo's left town and you don't really know what to do, and it's like, oh, I'm not in the mood for crafting, do something like this, because it's easy, because it's one of those that's dead relaxing, and before you know it, you've created a really nice, like, your book looks absolutely beautiful, but it's quick. I really suggest that, I really recommend that, because it's gorgeous. Now, I'm going to get one of my 12 by 12 papers, because I'm just working in my beautiful bullet journal. I just need to take one of these elements. Now, this is exactly, if you're working, maybe if you were making cards, this is exactly the same way you'd be using these for your card making. So just using it as a topper. But you could, if you wanted to with this, you could also use these for the pockets, and I will be doing a little book as well. But, oh, see, that's so nice. But they'd be beautiful as pockets as well. So I'm going to take, I do love that one. I think that image is absolutely exquisite. So I'm going to take that image. That's going to sit there. And then I do love this one. Stars can't shine without the darkness. And I think that if this is going to be your diary, or if this is going to be a bullet journal, having something like this in there, make it creative, make it different, make it beautiful, and also enjoy the process of creating something that looks really, really different and gorgeous. Now, I did say about these little bits of paper, these are normally the bits that you bin, but look, they've give you that. Absolutely take that off. You'll use that, because it's those little bits, it's like, oh, they feel like a little bit of, you know, a bit extra. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But we do that. We keep all the extras. So you've got that, and that is just beautiful. I'm going to matte and layer it onto black, because I think that'll look gorgeous and it'll suit it. So I'm just going to bob that onto black, and the other one I'll pop that onto black as well. It's one of those, is this collection, that it does work beautifully with your gorgeous black. You can use any adhesive. There we go. Boom. And then where are my big scissors? There they are. And I'll just cut this down. I'm doing it with scissors just to save myself a bit of time. So I'm eyeballing it. Boom. So this one is going to go on like that. And I'm not going to use any 3D foam, because I'm putting it in my journal. I'm going to stick it. Look, I love that. Oh, absolutely adore it. So that one's going there like this. Beautiful. So that sits in there. I love this collection. It was one of those that I just think when you've got something like this to work with, it's just so, because it's only 18 quid. It's 18 quid. 18 pounds. And it's one of those that you can, you know, you can just chop up because you don't really, it's 18 quid. You know, and you'll make so many projects. I mean, I'm using it for my little book, but for card making, and I think it's one of those that, especially because you've got all your astrological signs, that's the right ones, isn't it? I think it's one of those that's brilliant for birthdays, because you've got something for everybody in there. And also, if you are doing it, maybe you're going to make a birthday book with it, you know, and put all the different star signs in there, zodiac signs, that was the word I'm after. Maybe you're going to put everybody's zodiac signs in there. Do you know what I mean? You could make some beautiful little books with this. Right, I do love that. And then, let's use my stickers. Talking of stickers, I mean, look at all the stickers. They're fabulous. So you've got a full box of stickers, but then of course you've got your cardstock stickers and you've got your beautiful shiny stickers. I love these. I think these are gorgeous. And again, I mean, the price of these, when I worked in the craft shop, these alone were like 99p a sheet. And when you think about that, price, if they were 99p a sheet, that means that's £2 there. That means the rest of it, £15.99. Yes, Leonie, £15.99. And that's ridiculous. You know, the price is just such a bargain. So pop a couple of little stars there. So this is going to be my pretty page. This is going to be my page for writing. And then to match it, let's pop a couple of little stars down here as well. I think that is gorgeous. Let me move that one because I want it specifically there. Beautiful. I'm really happy with that. I'm being fussy, but I'm going to chop that off so it looks like it's going behind. In fact, I'll put it behind the card. Don't faff. There, prefer that. There. Now, I'm leaving that because that makes me happy. Oh, I'll probably put just one sticker over there, because once you start with stickers, you can't stop, right? So maybe just a little sticker over there so it carries on through. I mean, how beautiful is that? It's so easy, it's so effective, and it's such a gorgeous collection. Do not miss out on this. It's stunning, and for that price, what a bargain. Right, I will get ready for another demonstration.
Okay.
Over to you.
I like this collection. I really do.
gosh.
No, I really do. It's one of those things, and their mantra that the Paper House Collection have is absolutely beautiful.
What's
it really
the mantra?
Is. The mantra is the reason for being is to help people express themselves and encourage creativity. We believe anyone can make things.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Which is amazing, and it's true.
Yeah.
But what they give you is everything that you need. They're based just near Woodstock, about 90 miles away from New York.
Cool.
Which is not that far, which is an amazing place in itself. And
Yeah.
when you look at the collections and what you're getting inside the kits, there is so much in here. For example, your 12 by 12 papers. It's very rare I get paper envy. But for scrapbooking and things like I've got into scrapbooking in the last few days. It was Leonie that started on this little journey. She's cost me an absolute fortune in printers. But
nice.
it is true. I've now got 2 printers where I had none. But you've got all these printers, and you can now print off photos. And I think I like looking at photos. The amount of times you go through your phone and you don't look at your photos that you've already got. This would really work for £17.99, and we've all said it. We all said it when we walked in. We were like, £17.99, where's the catch?
Yeah.
Where is the catch with this kit that you are looking at here? There is no catch. It's the highest quality that you'll find with any paper packs that you're going to buy already. And it's just themed. So you know everything is going to work. Everything is going to go together really, really well. And you're getting so much of the paper pack. So if you just want to dip your toe in the water, if you need a bottom drawer gift, this is the way to go. £17.99. As I said, a simple case of framing. I was meant to take the frame off the wall and frame one of them, because I think they really do work as pictures. I was going to take that one off. I might do it in a minute. But not only are you getting that, your little stickers in your little Chinese box, you're getting 4 feet of stickers. 4 foot of stickers is what you're getting. Your washi tape, there's 10 metres on each. 10 metres on each washi roll that you're getting there. I did that research just while Leonie was doing her thing. No, it's not. I have my phone here. So I did my research. You're getting 10 metres on each of the washi rolls as well. So you're getting 10 metres on each washi roll, 4 feet of stickers that are peeled off the roll. And obviously you wouldn't reel yours out like this. You just open the box and you use one at a time, should you so want to. So they are stickers to go. They're nice stickers as well. They're not just your inferior stickers, as we say. Then you move on, and Leonie's correct. I buy loads of these stickers for Mole. From that 99p, because she likes to stick them on everything. And it can cost a fortune. It really, really can. So you are looking at sort of £1 a pack of the stickers that you're there. Then if you take onto your 12 by 12 that you've got, then, and I think, and I'm going to throw this out there, and if I'm wrong, I apologise, but I'm going to throw it out. I was doing some research on my little perch over on the far end of the studio. I don't think you can get this kit in a bundle like this anywhere else. I know you can't get it from the Paper House website. You can't get this bundle. You have to buy individual sheets. And they only come in sets of 2. So I think we are the only place you can get these bundles from at the moment, with all the stickers, with your 12 by 12s that's in there, for £17.99. 968348 is your item number that you're looking at. You definitely can't get them in the UK. And I think over in America as well. I did check on the website and I couldn't find this bundle. I only found things individually. £17.99 for your full bundle is what you're looking at. Nice on this one. Even if you're not into your stars and your stargazing, it doesn't matter. There is so many more elements in here. Maybe you're into your dreams and your dream catchers and things like that. It would still work really, really well. On the flip side of that, though, so the sort of opposite end of the spectrum, as it were, that you've got with this, we go from night to day. And this is really fun. Once again, I adore this. And there's something about a 12 by 12 paper pad that I feel sometimes you don't need to cut up, you just frame and gift. Just with simple photos on. It really, really works that you were looking at there. Let me show you some of the 12 by 12 papers that you've got. So you've got ready-made tags. These could be passports. These could be those little gift cards that you want to send to say, look, here's some money when you're going on holiday. Here's that little thing that you want to do. If you're going to see the mouse, or you're going somewhere like you want to make an autograph book or a scrapbook that way, these would really work as well.
I didn't understand the mouse then. Going to see the mouse? Going to Holland?
One lives on a stair in a pair of clogs. You want to see him, the dancing one. The big mouse, you know, the main man.
Yeah.
Who has a who has a dog that walks. Very confusing.
And a duck.
And a duck.
Best mates.
But he has the mouse. He has the dog that walks.
Yeah.
But then the other dog talks.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Which I never understood that. Yeah, and the duck only wears tops and doesn't wear trousers. Dirty duck.
Dirty duck.
From there. You've got your sun-kissed beaches, but that could go any way you wanted it to go. It's absolutely beautiful. From there, I love that. Absolutely love it. That is the one I think I'm going to pop in the frame in a moment. But then you've got your palm leaves on there. You've got more toppers on there as well. Look at these. These really are so exquisite. That you've got, it really is £22.99. That looks like a Mr. P himself, Matthew Palmer. That looks like a Matthew Palmer. Then on the flip side, look at these. Like these a lot. I really, really do. Then you've also got 20 metres of washi tape. I think you want to say 3mm and I want to say 5mm on your washi tape that you've got on there. Yeah. 0.5 centimetre and 1.5 centimetres. Yeah, I'm about right. That you're getting there. I love that. Look at the beach scene that you've got on there, though. Absolutely stunning. Then on top of that, look at all the stickers. These are... So you get a book of stickers that you've got there. So you get your... let's open that. So you've got your book of stickers that you've got. So, and there's pages and pages and pages of stickers that go on and on and on here. Once again, they're cardboard stickers. They really are. These are like your... once again, I'm going to say it, I don't care. Sort of your chipboard graphic 45. You know that sort of quality when they're hard stickers that you get with them? That's what the sort you're getting in there. From there, you're getting 2 sets. So you get your nice little beach family. Look at them. But then you're also getting stickers underneath. So that is a one whole. Look at that, and they're your see-through stickers. So they are your see-through. So you're going to see your backing papers underneath. That is a whole frame. That you've got, so they are see-through stickers on your plastic themselves. So you're not only getting those 2, we then move down to your big 3D stickers. So look at the thickness that you're getting on there, the depth that you've got. You've got the sunglasses. You've got the guitar. You've got. I like this. I like the buttons because they've got little sand in. It looks like they've been. Look at all the little sand details that you're getting in these. Once again, you're talking over £1 for these easily that you've got. Then you've got your little 3D jet chairs in there, your little turtles, your little flip-flops. Then we move on. We sort of go to sort of paradise. Reminds me of the days in Barbados and things like that. That you does. I know. Look at me.
Oh, those days are gone, kid.
Those days have well and truly gone. It's now Benidorm or Cleethorpes. But it's nothing wrong with this. I like it a lot. But you're getting all the Happy Islands that's in there. Then we move on, once again, to your snazzy little bit of glitter. Sometimes you don't want a snazzy stickers. Sometimes you want your enamel stickers that you've got. So you've got that clean shine. You're getting 18 pieces in here with your pineapples. Your dancing flamingos, and then last but not least, you've also got your seashells in there as well. Nice for your scrapbooks, well, nice for anything, I'm not going to lie. It really, really is absolutely beautiful. For £22.99 is what you're looking at. It's worth having a little go. Remember, there are more collections on the website, okay? Let me show you the Marvellous that you're getting here. This is where Leonie got a paper pad from. This is the scrapbook that we've got from here as well. So you're getting your notebook, you're also getting the papers thrown in, and you're also getting that washi tape as well. 812659 is your item number, £22.99. This is a paper pad for anyone. Anyone can use these. Anyone can cut them up. Anyone. It really is. That's what Paper House Mantras are about. There's a cheeky freedom price on this. Is £20.69 is what you're looking at. It's worth having a go. We're going to look at that later on in the later show as well. Let me show you something else that we've got that's coming up in the garden. Oh, we've got this on the count. This is beautiful. You get 2 little books in this one. So you get 2 little books. You also get your ephemera rose. You get 30 metres of washi in there. You also get your stickers thrown in as well. Your little dotty books. So nice for your little journals. If you make journals, you can slip those in to your sort of elastic books that you may have. £23.99, 938785 is your item number. Christmas stickers. Now you get loads of these. I remember when these were in the studio with our Scott. I was fascinated with them because you do get so much. If you want to snazz up that Christmas gift, that Christmas tag, this is the way to go. £29.99. You get so many stickers in here, from jumpers to trees to stockings to... it is worth having a little look at your stickers. £29.99. 352880 is your item number. Something else that we have for all your gluing needs, your Cal glue that we've got on the show. I feel like Corny Collins from Hairspray. That you've got Ultra Clucks. £15.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, look at that for a shot with the beautiful banana plant that you've got behind. 227990 is your item number. It's a litre bottle. Now, obviously, if you don't want a litre bottle, you can decant your bottle, so you can go less glue should you so wish, but it's worth having a little look at your Cal glue. £15.99. It's a 7-day saver. Price will go back up on Sunday. Yeah, it's worth having you. Just saying. Right then, let's go back for more demonstrations.
Merci beaucoup. Right, we're going to the beach. Say Matthew Park. You thought Matthew in then, didn't you?
I did. Matthew Palmer got the same voices.
I know. We all do the same voice. Me and now Matthew. Hello. I'm just going to the beach. Anyway, so I love this collection. I wanted to make a mini book because I thought it's just so happy and joyous and beautiful. Obviously, with something like this, you could then put little photographs in. You could put, you see, I think with photographs and then send memories in this, perfect, absolutely perfect, brilliant gift idea. So I've started cutting up my papers. Now, 12 by 12 papers. The thing is with 12 by 12 paper, you want to be able to see, like this one, the full thing. So I've cut that up, and you can see I've used a full piece of paper, but then when I've folded it, I've attached another piece of paper, and I'm going to show you what I mean, because I really like using my papers like that. This one I would then use as a full piece, so I'd have that as my extender. So I'd have a page that extended, whereas this one, I've folded it over and created a pocket, and then obviously created a beautiful little tag that just sits in there. Things like this are so easy to do, because literally all you need to do, I've got my 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 cover, and then all you need to do, put loads of these and obviously tie your ribbon around. That's it. Hey, that looks really pretty actually.
Doesn't look bad, does it?
Looks pretty.
I just stole a picture off the wall.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I tell you what, this is my favourite one. Put that one in it. That's my favourite.
Bear with.
I've chopped mine up. I did it. I actually cut mine up. My favourite. I cut it up. It's dead important. Do it. Cut things up. Okay, so that's where we're going with this. So I've taken, and this is my other favourite. I love this paper. So that's the full length of the 12 by 12. I've torn it, this one, because I think it looks really nice with that torn edge. So this is the bit that this time, rather than having the extension that way, I've got more on this side. Okay. Oh, I did tear a tiny bit off there actually. So extended the paper. So I'm having it so you can see that will be extended like that. Okay, and then I've taken some of that beautiful blue paper, divine, that is so divine. And what I love about this collection, the colour palettes. I think the colours all work beautifully together. Oh, bear with, because Adam's just slipped this in. He slipped it in. Isn't that beautiful? Now then, just imagine, you know how I was saying about the photographs? Just a few photographs down this side. That's all I do. And then you've got that. And it looks like a gorgeous photograph, doesn't it? You could literally pretend you'd taken the photograph and then done a bit of, you know, leafing over it, top gold leafing. And you'd be like, oh, yeah, Morecambe. Just literally just blag it. But a few photographs just down here, not much. And then maybe a little bit of journaling. I put a little bit of journaling so I'd remember where the photographs were from. But how beautiful would that be on your wall? Yeah, that's lovely. Thank you, Adam. Cracking idea, kid. Put it on wall. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love that paper. See, that paper is divine. Things like that, game changer. Okay, so the colour palette, the way everything works together, beautiful. So, first of all, to extend this page, stick this on here. Now, I'm going to be covering up some of the other side. That's okay. I mean, you can make pockets again. You can do loads of different things, creating little books like this. There's tons of ways, but let's have a little see. So let's stick this on like that. Perfect. So I'm having a little bit of the torn edge of the other page showing because I think that looks lovely. On the other side of this, I've cut out, so on one of the papers, that journaling tag is one of the little, it's one of these, let me show you. It's like that, you get two of each. So it's that one. So I've cut that out because I really like the shape of that. And I'm going to stick that on there because I just thought that's lovely. It covers up that join, but also I think it looks really pretty, like sticking out the top and the bottom. I like that kind of look. And I also love the way it works with this. I think that all mingles beautifully together. It all goes. It matches wonderfully. Now, you have got your washi tape as well, and I haven't opened this washi for some reason, which is annoying. The open washi, where have I put mine? Let's open this. I have actually opened one of these and popped it somewhere safe. But the washi is beautiful. And in this kit, I mean, look, did we talk about the washi in this kit? You do get washi in this, don't you? It's stunning. So it's got your lovely beach on that one, which is adorable, and then your beautiful little shells, and that is so pretty. I mean, it's such a good washi, and again, it's one of those. It's going to, it's just going to give such a nice finish to your beautiful collections, and it's super easy to use. So with this one, let's pop the washi on the edge of this. Oh, I'm going to pop the washi on the edge of this one, okay, like this, because I think that's a lovely finish. Flip it over, because I'm going to have it coming over to the other side as well. When I've been creating these pages, I haven't always used it like this. I've mixed it up a little bit, but for this one, there we go. So we've got that. How pretty is that? Beautiful. And it's a bit of washi, and it works. Tell you what else you get in this kit, and these are really cool. These borders are ace, and you're getting a lot of borders. I really like the cardstock stickers. They're really, really effective, and they work so well with the whole collection. So on this side, I'm going to pop my cardstock stickers. I'm going to go for that yellow one, so I think that yellow one will look absolutely beautiful. And what I'm going to do is have that So it's just over the edge a little bit. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to bring it in a bit. Okay, let's bring it in. In fact, I'm going to have it coming in that way. They look like little sandcastles, don't they? So you've got that one just like that. Boom. And I do like the fact that you can peel these off. You've got a little bit of time if it all goes wrong. So I see that. I just think that just, oh, I love all the colours together. It's just so happy, isn't it? Now on this side, we need to start decorating this side. The bit I'm not using, I'm obviously going to stick back on. I'm not wasting that. On this page, we've got one of the stickers is a beautiful wave. So let's pop the little wave here, like so. I'm going to have it buttered right up to the paper, actually. How you adore doing things like this. Do you know what? It's mindful, is this, because you're just going for it. You're creating layers. You're creating something that's lovely to look at. But because you're working with really gorgeous colours, it's a really cheery little collection to work with. And think about what I'm creating. I mean, I'm creating something that if you're going on holiday, this is a lovely way of keeping your memories. If you've got loads and loads of photographs that you want to print off, this is a brilliant way of keeping those photographs. If you're giving this as a gift, it's an excellent gift. Honestly, I would definitely make these for gifts because it's the kind of thing that's going to be utterly unique. And when it's full of photos, it's just going to look adorable. So if your washi isn't straight first time, again, don't panic. You've got a little bit of leeway there. So this one, I'm just going to trim that off there, like so. So again, I mean, how gorgeous does that page look already? And then as you open it up, that's beautiful. It's just beautiful. And then to just finish this page off, let's put, see, I do fancy popping one of this. Oh my gosh, look how good that looks in there. And because I'm making my own book, this can be as thick as I want it to be. But how cool does that look on there? That's just gorgeous, isn't it? I love that. And then obviously you could put somewhere to write on there, but I'd have a photo. I'd have a photo under that page is going to be the photo, so I'm not sticking anything else on that. That's my photo page. So then when I open it up, it's going to have, obviously that's the journaling page. That one, that's going to have some journaling here, and I'm not going to put anything else on it. So this is how your book starts coming to shape. See, so you put that in there. So as your book comes to shape, it starts to look like this. And I mean, how beautiful is that? Imagine giving something like that. The cover, oh, and there you go. And then you've got those pages as well. See, and that's just using 12 by 12 paper. And it's not using the full thing. Now, I've already got my cover here. So this is ready to go. But decorating it, I've been really brave. I've cut that. I know, I've cut the paper. But it is beautiful. I just wanted to show you this because now I've actually made my pages bigger than your cover. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. I think the thing is with sort of junk journals, anything goes. I mean, literally anything goes. Just have a really good time with it. I've made the cover out of what have I used? Stone paper, so it's a bit different as well. It's got a nice texture to it. Right, so that's going to be my cover of my book. But what I wanted to show you was that sticker. You know, the 3D sticker, because this is cool. So with the 3D sticker, the first element you get is the clear sticker. So you put the clear sticker on. Now this is absolutely where you'll be putting your photograph. So your photograph, and be careful when you're peeling this. I'm rushing a bit now because I know we're getting short of time. We've only got 5 minutes, and I wanted our Adam to give you another quick reminder of stuff. So you just lift it off a bit at a time, Come on, kid. Like this. Be careful when you... Oh, do you know what? I should have done it from there. Do you want to give a quick reminder when I'm just doing this bit? Because this bit isn't exciting to watch. And I know our Adam wants to show you another collection. Over to you, Adam.
Yes, indeed. The collection that... well, this is where the book came from. in the first collection that we looked at. So this is where the book came from, but you get so many more 12 by 12s in here as well. They are absolutely beautiful, from down to your strips that you get in here. I've got a little pick and flick to show you as well of what you're actually getting. Some of the marbling in this is absolutely sublime. It really, really, I've not used that word for ages. It really, really is beautiful that you're getting here. Once again, this is right up my street. Normally, 12 by 12s, you look at them, you go, I don't know how I'd use that, I don't know what I'd do with that. But with this one, you've got that £20.69 is what you're looking at. Look at that. That is beautiful. And it's going to work for all your photos, all your occasions. I can see New Year's parties with this. It's like confetti that you've got running through there. You've also got sort of your make ideas happen that you've got. I love the little sentiment guys. Inspirational quotes is what you're getting. You're getting your marbling effect. You're getting sort of that tie-dye look that's in there. I really do. Be happy as possible. That is the mantra for here. We try and be as happy as we can, when we can, always happy. Just be happy when you can. And you're getting your washi. You're getting 20 metres of your wishy-washy that you've got in there. So you're getting 20 metres of your washi. You're also getting your book as well. Once again, these just framed is absolutely beautiful. This is your notebook that you're getting, and it's dotted. So if you like doing sort of your designs or your sketching that you get there, 120 pages is what you're getting of your dotted book. It's acid and ligament free as well. So if you are going to put your photos in there, it's worth having a little go. £22.99. Cheeky freedom on this one as well. 812659 is your item number. Right then, we've only got 2 minutes left. Let's go back to the stickers.
I mean, 20 quid.
You can't go wrong, can you?
£20. That's a bargain. Okay, see. So you would put your family photo in. I mean, that ain't my family, right? But then these go over the top. I kind of don't want to stick it on until I put a photo in, but I will do. But these go over the top, and it's up to you how many you use. You don't have to use the full thing. So if you don't want to, you absolutely don't have to. Or you don't even need to put a photo in. I love that it's layered. I love that you've got, oh, I should have had the sunshine in that bit, shouldn't I? Should have thought, oh my gosh, why didn't I do that? The sun's there. I should have had that there. What a fool. But it's because I wasn't thinking. But how gorgeous is that? And you've got all these elements. And look, this is only one set of stickers. You've got still all these elements and all these as well. I mean, the value for money. I know I keep babbling on about the value for money, but it is absolutely incredible. See, I know what I'd do. I know what I'd do. I put a name in there because I've failed to put a photograph. So obviously this will be a lovely little book for our little Charlie. So obviously I put his name in there. Every time I say Charlie's name, it's not Charlie who used to work here. I do say it every time. He's my nephew Charlie. I had to post to a book for little Charlie Hopkins. Makes me giggle every time because I always think, I wonder if people think I'm doing a book for Charlie. No, my Charlie. So, my Charlie. Popping it like this. I've got a minute. Okay, folks, don't miss out on this. It's incredible. We have got another hour I'm going to take these off and do it right because that will annoy me. We've got another hour. It needs to be thought about to position properly. We will be coming up with you at, there's not much point you'd seen that because I'm just taking the stickers back off again. We are going to be coming up at 2 o'clock and we will be looking at the other collections in more detail. So please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on those prices because obviously this is a brand new company. I don't know if we'll be having the collections back, so get it while you can. Do not miss out. Thank you.
No, thank you. It feels like a happy hour show.
Doesn't it? With those prices.
With these sorts of prices, it does feel like a happy hour show. It's worth having a little go as well. We'll all be back, reconvened, 2 o'clock with more collections. Don't go anywhere. Shall I tell you what's coming up? Go on then, grab a brew. I'll see you in 2. Yes, indeed, we're going all fabric now with our Janice, and then it's the Pergamano Show. I like the name of that show. Then it's Matthew Palmer's One Day Special.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
A very good morning to you. I don't know why. Do you know what? I normally start a show on my tiptoes and I don't know why. I don't know whether it's like I'm projecting myself out there, but I've noticed I do that a lot, so I'll try not to keep going up and down like that. Anyway, that's me. How are you? You good? Great. We've got a lovely show lined up with some fabulous fabrics for you, something a little bit different. Maybe you're looking around your homes at the moment and you're thinking, I need some new cushions, or I need to start a new patchwork pattern, I need to create a quilt maybe as a present or as a gift for someone or something for yourself. And you need some fabrics, but you want something a little bit different. Well, we've got that for you today. The designer, William Rue from New York, an architect, a designer and a quilter as well. So you're getting 3 in 1 with those designs, which is brilliant. What can't that man do? So we have got a selection of fat quarters and half meters. We've got some blending fabrics as well. If you don't know what blending fabrics is all about, we've got Susie with us to talk us through the collection and, of course, to talk us through the mechanics of quilting, Susie.
Well, I hope so. Yeah, I should try.
Mechanics Industrial. How much do you love the collections that we've got for them today?
This is a really stunning, vibrant, really in-your-face colours, but they all blend really well. And I love the graphic style of print. You can tell it's an architectural background because it's really graphic prints. Fabulous designs.
Yeah, something a little bit different, I think. And we've got some great prices as well, savings across the board. So let's start with our first options that we've got for you. We've got the cool and the warm options. These are fat quarters. You're saving £4. It's $19.99 and you're getting 6 pieces, including, in that 6, your blender fabric. That's what we mean by a blender fabric, but Susie will tell you more about that. So your 2 options are the cool and the warm. So the cool at the top with your cool colours of your greens and your blues. You've got a burgundy in there as well. And then your warm colours, more of your reds and your yellows and your warmer colours. We're going to take you through the different patterns and the fat quarters so you can see the patterns that we've got for you as a whole, because I think that's really important. It looks totally different. But you'll see here how they blend so well together. Even though they're different patterns, it really is amazing how well these will work together. It's a great price at $19.99. You're getting 6 fat quarters. You can head to the website or give us a call on our new number, 0330 175 555 2. So 148982 is your item number. So, Susie, shall we go through the different options and show everyone? Because it's always different when we see the full fabric out. So let's start with the cool. Let's start with the stripe one just here. And Susie has that now out on the counter. Great design, this.
It is. Now, what's lovely about all of these fabrics is the background colour is not a solid. It fades and shades.
Oh, like an ombre.
Absolutely. But with this one in particular, this one's called Change of Season, and you can really see that. So the middle of the full length, the full width of the fabric is the cooler end going out to the warms.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So when you get your fat quarter, you will get both sets.
Yeah,
but
like
you can see how it ombres across that fat quarter.
I guess what you could do with that, you could cut across from left to right, right to left, however, horizontally.
Yeah.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different seasons there if you cut that up.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love
so
that.
you can use just the greens, just the blues. So that's one, the first one in the fat quarter bundle. The next one you've got is called Rectrix Large. And this I really love. So this is multi-directional, believe it or not, because...
And what does that mean?
Well, sorry, it's not multi-directional. This is unidirectional, because all of the pattern, if this square is your pattern, you'll notice that for want of another explanation, the white blobs feature only on 2 sides. And they are all facing in the same direction.
So if you turned it the other way...
So you can get a different design, but it means that you can actually fussy cut a square if you want to. So if you took a 2.5-inch square ruler or template for your English paper piecing, you can just get the squares out of it, which would be amazing.
You could also, and you'll be impressed with this, you could do a Borgello design.
Oh, get you.
Do you like that?
Get you.
I'm learning, aren't I? See, I do listen.
So, do you know, it's almost worth me coming here.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
It is. And I actually have to say, for these fabrics, a Borgello technique would look amazing.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Right, our next fabric in the Cool collection.
So this one's quite cool. I love this. Really odd name.
Do you know
It's called My Plus One. Can you guess why?
Do you know, as soon as I looked at that, do you know what I'm seeing? I've got almost like sparkles. You know the sparkle from a diamond that comes out?
Yes, in this centre bit here. Yeah.
Wow,
But
that's alive.
you can easily see the plus. I mean, I think it looks a bit circuitry as well.
Yeah, like that.
Really love this deep plum burgundy colour.
Oh, yeah, love that.
Matches my card.
It does. Let's have a look at the next one.
So this one is
Burgundy's underrated, by the way, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't
Is that the right thing to say when you think burgundy is a good colour to wear? It's underrated. Is that the right way to say it?
I think it's a subtle way of saying you're not sure whether it suits someone.
It's underappreciated. That's what I mean.
Okay. This is called One Way, but again, if you look at it 2 different ways. So if you look at it this way, you've got a pale sort of electric blue stripe coming through and your dashed lines. I think this looks a bit like Morse code, actually. If you turn it that way...
It's a departure lounge screen, as our producer just said.
It is, indeed.
Which flight are we going on?
Exactly. None. I'm not going anywhere. But you've got... this almost looks like tiers. A tiered layer. You know, you can see your stripes going in different ways. You've got this broader stripe going on. So again, this is a really good one for fussy cutting and looking at before you delve in.
Remember, this is in the Cool collection, £19.99, 6 fat quarters. We're continuing with the patterns. There's also a blender in each collection as well.
So this one is Rectrix again, but this is the Rectrix small. And you can see, if I fold back, you can see the difference in scale.
You can see the influence of architecture, can't you?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah, I mean, you've got window frames. This looks like the grills on cooling towers and things, doesn't it? But I love the fact that you've got all the colours blending through. So that's why all of them, whatever you pick up, is going to mix and match really well as well.
Do you know what it looks like as well? If you're in a helicopter flying over New York and there are all the sky rise.
Awesome.
Just a little bit.
Never done that.
Nor have I, but it is.
We can dream.
We can.
We can dream. Now, the blender you mentioned. So the blender that's chosen is like this sea green, a pale sort of sea green.
When we say blender, we're not actually stitching them together as such to make them blend like paint.
No.
So what do we mean?
So a blender in the quilting world is usually a plain or a tone on tone.
Okay.
Which means you've got, in this case, it would be a green on a green.
Right.
That is used as a filler. It's used to help accentuate your designer fabrics.
Very good. Love that. That's
So
your
that's
cool
your
option,
cool selection.
$19.99, saving £4. Let's have a look at the warm option. It's rather hot, actually.
It is.
I think
I
that
really love
I don't know
this
which
one.
is my favourite, but this piece of fabric, absolutely
This
love.
one is really interesting. I mean, I can see a tiered wedding cake in this. I can
Yes.
see
I can see the New York
panes.
subway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This to me is like a wet, sultry day. You know, when all the lights are slightly blurred.
Yeah. Or maybe
You
you've
can
been
see all
crying,
that.
you've got tears in your eyes, maybe tears of joy.
See, I was
or
thinking,
sorrow.
yeah, it could be everything. But again, this one doubles itself across the width. So if you've got the fat quarter, you're going to get everything.
Yeah. Do you know
But
what I'm seeing
can
that
turn it
as
way
well?
and have stripes.
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course. I was seeing the power station from London.
Battersea.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
there.
thing. You can definitely see architectural elements in here,
Yeah.
like windows. You know,
People
the
at the
big
top
windows.
wearing red in their faces if
Exactly.
you turn it the other way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is fabulous. These
Yeah, I love
fabrics
these
are
ones.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's the thing. And you need to look at them before you start cutting,
Yeah.
because whatever design you're going to do, it makes a difference to how you're going to cut. This I absolutely love. This is intersection blue. Now there is so much going on in here. You've got big squares if you want to fussy cut, so you can do square on square designs.
Yep.
With this. You can fussy cut across the squares, so you
Yep.
get a diagonal across in the middle, which is amazing. But you've also got lots of colours in here, so you've got your sepia, your greens, your sepias, your mustards coming in here, as well as your blues, navies, and your sort of Air Forcey teal colours as well. But a really busy print, but once you chop into it, you can get
Lots of
some
options.
amazing options.
Well thought out, these designs.
Absolutely, yeah.
Love them.
And then this one
Oh,
is
now
just
this is like
traffic
a-
lights.
Yeah,
I mean, this.
traffic lights at night time with an overexposed camera.
I mean, it's just
Yeah.
such fun. Or the old. There was one.
How about
particular-
bingo balls?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Or there was a movie station years ago where it started with all these flashing colours, spots like that. I can't remember who it
movie?
was. Not a particular movie. It was actually a cinema company.
Pearl and Dean? Ba, 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 ba,
It was
ba,
one
ba.
of those.
Can't do the rest.
Yeah.
One
One
of
of
those.
those, I think. But this was what reminded me of. It's really fun, but also I look at this and think big buttons.
Yeah.
For a big button would
Big
be
buttons,
really
bingo
cool.
balls.
Yeah.
Could be the
Lining
lottery.
for something. I'd
Lining
love
for
to
some-
line.
Lots of clowns lined up somewhere with their big
It's
noses.
mad, but it's just fun, and there's lots of
A
fabric
clown
in there.
convention. Oh,
Clown.
that would be my worst nightmare.
Yeah, and my daughter's.
Worst
she
nightmare.
would never go anywhere. Now this one is called Traffic.
Oh, okay.
So it's again a bit like the +1. So you can see
Yeah.
pluses going on in here.
It's like
But
one of those
it's a-
mazes that you've got to draw through.
Absolutely. But I think this is like the +1 on top of a +1, but slightly offset, hence the traffic jam.
Yeah.
I think it's awesome. Really,
really
love
is.
this. Really cool. Is totally cool. Not just cool as in really trendy, but cool as in really cool colours. So you've got your dark navies and everything. So really good if you
But
want
this
something
is the
for men.
warm collection, so it's good to get
It's-
that in there.
Yes, because
this is the warm
it
collection.
helps when you start mixing it
Yeah.
with some of your really heavy warms. Then it brings the blues in those out as well.
Yeah.
I love this. And then you've got your Rectrix. Now this is medium. This is the halfway house between the two in scale. But this is with that beautiful burgundy background, the burnt oranges, but still got the blue tones running through into those warm reds.
Do you know what that's like? Fish scales, a goldfish.
Yep. Or this reminds me of a campfire as well.
Yeah,
I think this is fabulous
absolutely.
for Halloween. I mean, pumpkins made out of this would look amazing.
They certainly would.
And then they've married that with this gorgeous paprika red.
Oh, paprika
Blender.
red. What a lovely name.
Yeah, it does look like smoked paprika though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I don't know if that's what it's.
Oh, fancy some
actually called.
potatoes tonight with smoked paprika on.
Mm.
Yeah, lovely.
There you go.
$19.99. So your cool option, you got your warm option. There's nothing stopping you from going for both because this is exceptional collections. They are fat quarters in size, $19.99, and they are 18 by 22 inches. Is that an American fat quarter? It is. It's an American fat quarter because of course, William Roux, an American designer from New York. In fact, you can see him, if you are in New York, out having coffee, walking the streets, having a look at all the architecture, getting inspiration. $19.99. He's a good-looking guy as well. Not that that matters, but I just thought I'd throw that out there. He's a bit faffavoon. 148892 is your item number. Everyone's looking him up now on the internet. $19.99, great prices. Now, we've also got some half meters for you. So if you love the fabrics and you want even more, then we've got a pick and mix on your half meter fabrics as well. Same designs, and we've also got a pick and mix on your blender fabrics as well. Shall we head over there? You choose, you decide. It's any two. Now, fat quarter, would half a metre be 2 fat quarters, do you think?
It would
in size?
indeed.
There you go. So, have a look. $13.99. So you're getting a metre of fabric. That's a bargain.
That is incredible.
That is an incredible...
It is.
It really is. OK, right. So, oh, hello. Extended delivery. We're so excited. So excited. Right, so we're coming over rather quickly to show you these. Now, we are dispatching these on the 31st of October, but definitely worth waiting for. All the fabrics that we've just run through, all the different colours and shapes, design. Maybe you were looking at the fat quarters and you're thinking, well, I like some of the blues and I like some of the warms. Well, you can mix them up. Sorry, the cools and the warms. You can mix them up right here. $13.99 gets you any two. You can have 2 of the same one. If we have 2 of the same one, do you know if it's going to be a continuous cut?
I don't know.
Right,
actually.
we're not sure.
No,
we're not sure. We'll see if we can find out for you. That might be worth knowing. 974447 is your item number, £13.99. That's your pick and mix. We've also got some blenders for you. So you can, we've put some blenders with the fat quarters, but you can choose your own blenders if you want to go with your fat quarters or to go with your pick and mix on your half meters. So your blenders, really good quality here, exceptional quality actually. Love the weave that we've got on these. Shall we run through the colours? It's quite self-explanatory really. You've got your navy, you've got your, would that be a teal?
I would have said so.
Prussian blue. Perusian or
Prussian?
Prussian. Prussian.
Is it Prussian blue?
Prussian. Is that like a cross between Russia and Paris? I don't know. Prussian
Don't know.
blue? Prussian blue. Prussian blue. And then we've got cinnamon. Beautiful colour. You've got your natural. The weave in this, I don't know if you can see that. It's a really nice, it's almost like a linen-esque weave, isn't it?
It is like that, yeah, but they really are lovely to work with.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, I really like that.
Yeah.
You see, to me, that's quality.
Yes, yeah, and it's the same quality as your fabrics that your designer fabrics, which means
lovely?
when you start putting them together as a design, as a project, you're not going to get seams bubbling because they're the same lay and the same weave.
Love that. Then the next colour, this is great, isn't it? That's cool, and it is cool. Cool, pull, cool, pull, pull. I'm having trouble hearing today. I'm sorry. I know, I've got 2 ears, right? But I'm still having trouble. I beg your pardon.
Cool.
It's pool, as in swimming pool. Oh, I'd love to jump in a pool like that, wouldn't you, Susie?
Oh, wouldn't that be?
I'm guessing this is mustard. Saffron, almost there. Similar to my top, actually. Look at that.
It is, look at you.
Very similar. Saffron. Next up, you've got your breeze. And then finally, navy. Your first one was nautical blue, not navy. So the collection there, really like these. I like all of them. I don't know which ones I'd choose. You can have a look on the website. $12.99. Pick any two, 233-284. That's for your free spirit solids. Now, the half meters, if you do go for 2 the same, it's not going to be a continuous cut. It will be 2 cuts of half a meter, just to let you know. So there you go. It's still workable. It's still workable. Now, the next set of fabrics, I really like these, Susie. I really like the designs in here. For me, it's like vintage contemporary, like a 60s vibe
Yes, but
to the
it's-
patterns.
Yes, but it's still got that nod of geometry in there as well.
Yeah, it has. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are
I love
beautiful. Great colours.
Absolutely, they blend so well
Yeah.
with these colours and great for backing.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, it's a great price. You've got a choice between the red, the aqua blue, and the white. No, I think it's red, aqua, and blue. This, all right, well, the red's sold out, so what I'll do is I'll just avert your eyes
That
from...
didn't take long, did it?
I spent ages ironing that as well. Right. Okay, so is this, can I ask a question? Is this classed as your aqua?
Blue.
And then that one's classed as your blue and white, even though there isn't any white in there? Just to... There is an option called white. We just don't have it on the counter. Just need to get that
Is that
out
the one
there.
that was underneath?
I don't know. We don't have it here. So the two we've got here. This is your aqua. Beautiful pattern. $44.99. It's 80 inches by 108 inches. That's amazing. That's amazing. So that's your aqua. It almost, when you look at it, just for a moment, it's almost like musical notes.
Yes, you can see an awful lot of detail in
Yeah.
there, but plenty big enough piece to back a quilt.
It
if
is
not
huge.
more than one. I mean, the quilt that I made, the lap quilt that I made that's behind you, you'd easily be able to back 2 of those from that.
I just need to open
Do you
this
want me
up.
to have an end?
Yes, I can. I will need to let you get hold of that safely at a distance. Let me see which way is best to give you. Let me
Give a
give you
salvage to salvage.
let's give you one of the salvage. Let's take those
your
two
left
little
and
notes off. Just one moment. Bear with.
Bear with us.
Bear with.
Paula.
I don't know where the bear is, but bear with. I shall throw that to you
Yeah.
live. You got it?
Yeah,
Got
we're
it.
there.
Okay.
We're there,
now,
we're there. That is
let's
a
open
phenomenal
this.
piece of
Okay,
fabric.
this is
Look.
huge, and that goes all the way down to the bottom of the counter. So there you
Easily
go.
big enough for a king size quilt or for a
Super
2
king.
lap quilt.
I'd say super king, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but also for dressmaking. If you want to do any form of dressmaking, you've got way more than you need to do a dress.
This would be
You
a
get a couple of
gorgeous
skirts,
dress.
superb waistcoat out of
Yes,
this.
back into the nice shirt as well.
Yeah.
Nice
oh yeah,
colour.
shirts would be
nice
amazing.
Colour, nice colour for a dress.
It's got a really nice drape on
this
it, and
colour.
it's soft as well.
Yeah,
It's really
the
cool.
drape is absolutely beautiful, and of course that's important if you're making any kind of dress or any kind of curtains or anything
I was
like
gonna
that.
say lined curtains. I know it's not
Yeah.
usual to use cotton for lined curtains, but I just think that's such a lush, rich colour as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just showing you the drape there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Love that. Beautiful. So it's a big size. It's a big size. Great price as well. You can divide the cost of the price over 2 months. Interest-free payment. Really, really easy to do. I'll grab that back. I might just pop that over there. I like that. Make a nice... Would make... Oh, just... It's my colour.
It is.
Can you knock me up a frock?
What, in the next
show?
hour? Absolutely.
Right, so that's your aqua. Your other choice is your blue, and then you've got the white. You can see that on the website, 480698. We'll show you a very exciting picture now of the white. Actually, that is exciting. That's well done with the twist in
and
there.
white-
You can't see the pattern on there. Is there a pattern on that one? I think there is. There must
It's probably
be.
a tone on tone.
Tone on
imagine.
tone.
But what would be great with white? So if you're doing a play quilt, that would be a really nice
play
backing
quilt.
for a play quilt. But also white is just such a useful colour to have in your stash.
It certainly is, and it's a great price. Extended
Absolutely.
delivery, is it the first of November when we're sending everything out? 31st of October, there you go. 2 payments of £22.50 if you're a Freedom member. There's no P&P to pay on your first payment. Right, let's head back to Susie. We've spoken about the fabrics, we've showed you them. It's really important to do that. Any questions, email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Susie, what we're going to do?
Well, I thought we'd do a sort of bag, pouch, whatever you want to call it, with a zip.
Okay,
Which I
beautiful.
know is usually a dangerous thing to do live on TV, but, you know, I like to live dangerously. But I'm going to use some of the warm set
Okay.
from the Fat Quarters. So when you're making anything like this, you can choose the size you want. It can be as small as big as you like. So, I mean, you can go really dinky.
Oh, look at that.
Or you can go large.
Is that Paola's makeup bag?
That's so rude.
It was. I do apologise. I'm sorry.
Rude. I would suggest if you've never made anything like this before, you do not start on this scale. Start on a big scale.
Really?
Because this is
Too fiddly?
Tad fiddly.
Okay.
Tad fiddly, but a great way to use up pieces. You can start with a big piece, or you can subcut and divide it up and sew pieces together, patchwork pieces if you want to. I've just chosen to use one piece, and I've got my two sides already. I've lined them with wadding.
And I guess you've chosen an orange zip.
I have.
But if you choose a different colour, it would change the look.
Yeah.
If you chose a blue one.
Yeah, you can use one. And that's the great thing about these fabrics. Yeah. I could have had an aqua blue, I could have had a navy blue, bright red, green. They all worked. Yeah. But this one just happened to fall out the bag first. There's no particular reason. And you'll notice that my zip is way longer than I need. Not a problem, because in the stitching process, you're going to be stitching over the zipper part, and this is a plastic zip. It's not a metal zip. Okay. If it's a metal zip, it needs to fit or be smaller so that you can add bits on the end here. Keepers is the term I think is called, or stoppers. But you don't want to be sewing over a metal zip. When you do sew over any zip, do it slowly.
I've learned a lot about zips over the past couple of weeks. They've got throats and all kinds of things.
I know, they're an amazing bit of kit. You can, if you can be bothered, take off the stop at the bottom here and move it to where you want. Okay. But you'll need pliers. Don't try and do it with your fingernails, because you won't have any fingernails left.
Perfect.
So you can do this all by pinning if you choose. I like to just hold my zip temporarily with a little bit of sew line glue pen.
Okay.
You can use the wash away quilter's tape. You can use whatever you want, or nothing at all. Make sure that your zip is zip side down, so your actual pull mechanism is face down, and line that up along the edge of your fabric.
Can we make and sell with these fabrics, Susie? Do you know the angel policy?
I don't know the angel policy of these fabrics.
We'll see if we can find that out for you.
Not something I was told. And then this side, I'm just putting a piece of my lining. Now I've chosen to use the blender.
And that's from the blender. That is
cinnamon. It is cinnamon,
yeah.
Which is lovely because it's the warm collection, and cinnamon is a warm spice, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes really well actually.
It does. It looks beautiful. And I'm just pinning along the edge there all the layers together. Now when you start sewing a zip, you're going to struggle to sew where the actual pull mechanism is, because it's wider than where the teeth are. So I always start sewing a little way down, and then I'll sew all the way along, stop sewing, and then open up my zip a bit, and then redo the bit at the top. Is how I sew. But everybody has their own method. Use the one that you're comfortable with. You'll need a zipper foot. A zipper foot is ideal. If you haven't got one, it's not the end of the world. You'll just have to sew a little further away from the zip teeth in order to make it lay. Okay. Now the advantage of a zipper foot is that it's got this straight edge mine has got two sides, so I can move it either side of the zip. But it means that pushes against the teeth, and I can sew close to the teeth. It's not a problem if you sew further away from the teeth. You'll just see more of your zip, and you may want that look. So just make sure you've encapsulated your zip, whatever you want to do.
Now I'm aware that everyone's on a budget at the moment, and you know we have to think about the money we're spending in all kinds of different areas of our life. So with the options that we've got available, Susie, we've got fat quarters. 6 in a fat quarter, which includes a blend of fabric, and you've got your warm or your cool, the cool being at the top, the warm being at the bottom. So that does include your blend of fabric for $19.99. You're saving £4 on that price, $148,892. But we've also got the pick and mix on the half-metre fabrics that are the same, and half-metre fabrics of your blender. Which would you go for? If you had to go for one today, you're thinking about your costs. What do you think would be a good starter point? Would it be the pack of fat quarters?
Yes, I would definitely go for the fat quarter pack if you're new. Well, for anything, to be honest. I love using fat quarters. You can get so many projects from a fat quarter.
Yeah.
But it also, what it will allow you to do is use more than one fabric.
True.
You've
true,
got that
yes.
scope. You can instantly start to bring them together to make simple things like, you know, half square cushions.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
You can do the quilt from the fat quarters.
Yeah, you can see the cushion just in the background there, been made from the fat quarters, and all of the interest in the different fabrics, which go so very well together. They really do. It would be a talking point in anyone's home, actually, to talk about the designer, to talk about the fabrics, and if you've got a cushion like that, that's going to go with any decor, because you've got all the different colours in there. It's hard to match up your cushions. It won't be hard with that. And the quilt as well, you can see whether you're using that, you can still make the quilt out of your half metres, of course you can, but it just goes to show that if you are going for the fat quarters and you're going for a whole mixture of the fabrics, you can get onto a project like that instantly, because you've got all the different fabrics there. I mean, it's your choice. You decide. There might be just one fabric that you like more than the other, so the pick and mix on the half meters could be for you. You choose, you decide. Half meter pick and mix is the busiest in the half meter, so lots of you are going for that. So head to the website and make your choices. It's not going to be a continuous cut if you go for the same one. You're more than welcome to go for the same one twice if you want to, but it'll be in 2 different cuts for you. But absolute sensational. Really, really like this collection, and very, very on trend at the moment. $13.99 for any 2. That gets you a whole metre of fabric. 974447 is your item number for that. Or you can go for your fat quarters in the cool or the warm, and you get your blend of fabrics included, and that's $19.99. As Susie said, that's a really good option to go for to start creating projects where you've got all the fabrics to work with, a little taste of everything. It's like a smorgasbord. We like
it is,
and we do like a smorgasbord.
Oh, we do.
Not had a smorgasbord for ages.
But I also think if you've got a choice of fabric to work with, you're actually your creativity is sparked more, because you can start to see different things. And again, as we saw when we were opening the fabrics, just turning a fabric a different way, you suddenly think, oh, but it looks like this, and then you again work in a different way with those fabrics. So all I've done is, I've attached my zip, and you'll see I haven't gone right up close to the zip pull, because I wanted to see some of my zip to make it a feature. So then I've opened that out and pushed everything back to one side. So we're now going to repeat that with the other side of my bag.
Okay.
So I chose Retrix for this.
And this is what's nice about going for a selection of fabrics. You can have something different on the inside to the outside. And again, it looks so special. When we're thinking about, I'm going to say, Christmas presents, we're in mid-October now. We've got, what, 2 months till Christmas, something like that?
Well, I think pouches like this make a fabulous Christmas present, because everyone uses them. I give no end as presents, because they're great for just keeping one in the car with your phone charger in it, with your whatever it is that you need to take with you. I mean, we've both got our face masks in one, with a pack of tissues, and with our phone charger.
Chocolate.
And no, I haven't got chocolate in mine. No, definitely haven't got chocolate. But just the things that are get up and go. Face wipes,
and they're all in one bag. That's a really good idea, actually. It is a fabulous gift. You've made it, and giving it as a gift, you've got time to make these and give them as well, which is a really, really good idea.
Right, so all we're doing now is coming down the other side, same as we did before, trying to keep the same distance away as well, if we can.
Like climbing a mountain, going up one side, coming down the other.
Yeah, I think climbing a mountain on some occasions is a bit easier.
I climbed a mountain by accident once.
Did you?
I did. I was out in Wales, and we went for a flapjack and a cup of tea, and we started walking. I thought, oh, that looks nice to walk, with a little carrier bag with the extra flapjacks in, because they were so nice. And then we ended up walking up the Old Man of Coniston.
Oh, wow.
I know.
I did
in flip-flops.
In flip-flops.
It's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, flip-flops aren't the best.
I was crying when I got to the top.
I'm not surprised. I bet the next day you didn't want to stand up, did you?
Do you know what? I was so scared. It was so high. But we couldn't stop, we had to keep going. And there was a group of school children, and bless them, they helped me down the edgeway, because I was really upset. I'm afraid of heights, I don't know why I did it. Anyway.
Funny. Well,
Flapjacks were nice.
Yeah, I made my other half walk Snowdon, and he's not great with heights either.
Really? I had a dream about going up on the train to Snowdon last night.
Did you?
A very weird dream.
So that's done as it. One thing I forgot to say is before you start this project, just make sure your zip zips.
Okay.
Because it's so irritating if it doesn't.
Yes.
And you've done all this work.
Do you know what? That is a good idea.
But
a very good tip.
So the other thing is, once you've got it to this stage, give it a press so everything knows which way it's going. You don't have to use plain as your lining. You can always use one of the designer fabrics. Or if you don't want to use the whole piece, if you're making a big pouch, just do the top couple of inches.
Yeah, you could do.
And piece the rest as
good idea. Because you still get the effect.
Exactly.
Especially for the lining. That's a really good idea.
Really cool.
Looks like a butterfly, doesn't it?
Yes, lovely, isn't it?
Oh.
But again, I love the way they mix and match really well. So the next thing I'm going to do, which isn't going to be the greatest thing for you to watch, is I'm just going to stitch as near as I can to that edge, what we call top stitch.
Okay.
Through all the layers, just to keep it tight.
All right, whilst you do that,
Okey-dokey.
we will go through a couple of different items we've got on the show that you might want to get hold of, starting with your fabric roll in black, believe it or not. So if you want to go for your fabric roll, we'll bring the details up on the screen. There you go. So there are 40 pieces in here. Do we know how long the pieces are? It doesn't say.
I would imagine they're 45
or
44 inches. They'll be the width of fabric.
Yeah,
They
they are
usually
100% cotton. It doesn't say how long they are. Can't see with my glasses anyway. But great value for money. $49.49. You get 40 pieces. Your black is limited stock, but you also have a choice of going for the mist. And that's available. 2 payments of £25.75. 40 pieces on a roll. I would think there is quite a substantial length on those pieces. But are we limited stock on the black? Limited stock on the black, but we do have the mist available to you. So it's nice and lovely pearly cream colour. $49.49, 868-963 is your number. And these are on extended delivery as well, dispatching on the 31st of October. And you can get them on FlexiBuy as well, $24.75. Actually, if you go for these on FlexiBuy, anything else you add to your basket, you can divide into 2 payments as well. I just found that. It looks like a little, I don't know, pair of jeans or something, doesn't it? Or a dinosaur's head. Sorry, I'm seeing things. I'm still delirious. I'm all right, don't worry. Anyway, that's your choice for your colours, but very, very busy for the black. Now, we've also got white and, are we calling this the breeze? Oh, same one. So we've got 2 packs of white for you, 2 packs of white, $37.98, 414057 is your item number, and you get 42 5-inch pieces per pack. So that's 42, it's 84 pieces, $37.98, great price. Can we divide the cost of this into 2? No, but if you're going for the rolls, then you can, but if you're not, then you can't. Free Spirit, 414057 is your item number. Free Spirit, absolutely incredible quality there. So you're getting both of those. Really handy as a blender fabric as well. Now, we've got some layer cakes for you. Black and white are your options. The black is very, very busy, and white is getting busier by the second. We'll bring the details up for these. Very popular. Oh, the white is limited stock. White is limited stock. There you go. Very, very busy for that. £47.49. 42 pieces. They are 10 inches by 10 inches. 540702 is your item number. 2 payments of £23.75. Remember, you can give us a call on that new phone number, 0330 175 5552, or you can head to thecraftstore.com or head to your apps to buy from us. But we're very busy for all the options that we've got. Now, we've also got some books for you on the show. We've got Modern Quilting for you, which I think would be an ideal book to go for with the fabrics from William Rue that we've got available for you because of the geometric architectural styles that we've got in the fabrics. I think your Modern Quilting and your William Rue fabrics will go really well together. That's £14.99. That's a book by Julius Arthur. We've also got Quilting on the Go. Does that mean like when you're running to work and on the bus, you quilt as you go?
Yeah, it's actually English paper piecing, this book.
Ah, there you go.
And it's a book that I've had for a long time and use constantly.
Really?
It's got some superb projects in there, but it tells you how to do paper piecing or so what we call English paper piecing.
Yeah.
So that's where you have a piece of paper, the fabric's wrapped around it, different shapes you can use, but it's a super book, great projects in there. And if you want to try out English paper piecing or you've been doing English paper piecing before, I think this is a must for you.
Superb, there you go. £12.99. I was going to say straight out of the horse's mouth, but that would be really rude to say, so I didn't say that. 746733 is your item number. We've got another one for you. Again, these are going to make great Christmas gifts. This is Big Stitch Quilting. Lots of big names today. Here we go, by Carolyn Forster, yeah. £14.99 for this one. No P&P to pay if you're a Freedom member. 137951. And then finally we've got Debbie Shaw. Yeah, we have. We've got a book from Debbie Shaw. Here we go. 499219. Fans of Debbie will go for this one. Your sewing room secrets. Oh, I'd like to know Debbie's sewing room secrets. Sewing room secrets at quilting.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, it's that kind of book. £9.99. Great top tips in there from our Debbie and great techniques for successful sewing. Great book, that one. £9.99. 499219. Again, a great gift. It really, really is for Christmas or a gift for yourself. It's great to set off in the right direction, isn't it, when you're going on your journey? So there you go. Head to thecraftstore.com to order those, pop them into your basket, and you can check on out. Right, let's go back to Susie. Have you done your top stitch?
I've done my top stitch. So when I did my top stitch, I increased my stitch length slightly.
Okay.
Just so that it made more of a feature of the stitching as well, plus the fact I was going through quite a few layers.
Yeah.
But remember, if you have a sewing machine with decorative stitching, most even have just a plain zigzag, that looks really cool as well alongside. So use your stitches. So the next thing I'm going to do is my pocket. Now I've chosen to use the change of seasons because I wanted to bring in all the colours.
Have you got the fat quarter of that?
I
just
have,
to show. This is interesting. This is what we mean by cutting into your fabrics and seeing a certain pattern and then seeing another. So this is the
full
fat quarter.
So what I've done is taken the selvage end and got the warm bit of it, if you like. But you can cut into it in any way.
Yeah.
And you see some of the projects later, probably in the next show, where we'll have used different bits.
Show?
That's at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock today.
But I've used the cool end as a strip in my lining for my little pouch.
You see, even just a bit of that fabric makes all the difference.
Exactly, it brings all the colours together.
That particular fat quarter is in the cool option if you're going for the fat quarters, but it's also in the pick and mix if you want to go for half a metre. It's, well, if you want, the pick and mix is 2 half metres, you could go for a whole metre, but it will be in 2 cuts of half a metre. But it is a fabulous design.
So what I'm going to do is line my pocket piece. So I've cut a piece that's the same width as the bag pieces and just guesstimated where roughly I wanted a pocket to come. I want it quite a deep pocket because if you're going to put anything in, you don't want it falling out, do you?
And what's nice about this, you've got a whole array of different patterns. You've got circle patterns on there, you've got your geometric patterns, now we're going for stripes, but it all works.
I know.
Because the tone of colours work, don't they?
Broken all the rules
It's
today.
good though.
So what I've done with my lining of my pocket is cut it a fraction shorter. Not because I'm useless at measuring, although there is that school of thought, but because I want a nod of the outside piece coming across inside. So you're seeing that continuous flow. if that makes sense.
Yep.
So I'm just going to stitch those together. So that's a 1/4 inch seam, straight stitch. I'm going to go back to a normal stitch length. Well, I say normal, 2.5 I'm using. And we're just going to zip down there. And it will become apparent what I mean in a second. So when I press this, I'm going to press it towards my yellow side.
Okay.
Yeah, towards the yellow. So I have that on top.
Yep.
First thing I'm going to do is set my stitches. So I've got my iron.
Do you always have to do that?
If you set your stitch, it actually gives you a much neater press and everything seems to go much flatter.
When you say set them,
so
is that
what
like...
happens is that the heat from the iron sort of makes all the stitch line up with, rather than stand proud, it sets into the fabric. So you've got a nice, neat finish. And then I'm going to push that away and press like that. And then this is where I can explain how you get that sort of slight overhang coming through to the back.
Yeah.
So if you then line up your bottom edge and press, keeping that bottom edge aligned. You don't have to pin anything, but you can if you want to. I can then press that, and then I've got a nice neat top, but also on the inside of the pocket I've got that as well.
I like
now
that.
you can do that in reverse, so that your lining is bigger than your front, and that gives you like a faux band.
So we've not stitched along?
No, I've just joined those two pieces together. So now if I wanted to, I could do a decorative stitch down here to hold that. So what I'm going to actually just do is a straight stitch at 1/4 inch
Do you know
down
what?
there.
That is a great technique, isn't it? Because one would think that Susie has stitched that tiny border and, first of all, cut that tiny border to get that detail in. And how tricky is that going to be? What a great technique to enable you to still get that effect, but without cutting into the fabric. And it just extends that design for you by using that one piece. That's a great idea.
So that's just held it all in position so that we can do this next bit. So this is a really quick construction, believe it or not. So what I'm going to do is fold, decide which side I'm going to put this on, whether it be that side or my circles. I quite like it on the circles.
I've just had an idea with that stripy fabric.
Yes.
You know, it's the other way and the stripes are going down.
Yes.
You know, if you were to cut into it, you could have like an animal poking out of it.
You could,
like a tiger or a zebra.
Yeah, exactly. But you can see if you turn your pocket that way round, it looks like a faux band as well.
What? I really like that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
very
quite
effective.
a neat technique. So what I'm actually going to do is position my pocket where I want it on the side of the bag I want it on, making sure that all my edges line up. I'm happy if it overhangs slightly, but I don't want it to be within it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pin it, but I'm going to pin it away from the edge, so I'm not going to run the risk of sewing over the top, because we don't want to be doing that. For a start, Jenny Raymond will start shouting at the television. And then she'll just shout at me, and I'm not happy with that. So that's held that in place. You can clip it. Then I want to bring the other outside edge of my bag to line up. And this time I'm going to use clips, because there's a lot going on here. And I'm just going to clip all those layers so that they line up. And what we're going to do is just make sure we've got everything ready to go. Now these will move when you start sewing, so clipping, pinning, whichever is your choice, I would say, a must on this.
Yep.
Because if you don't, you're going to end up with a warped bag, which is maybe the look you want, a wonky bag, but you know, I tend to like mine to line up. Just one of those quirky things, I suppose. When it comes to the lining side, just make sure your zip is lined up as well.
I guess if you wanted this as a lunch bag or a cool bag, you could put your thermal lining in
thermal
now.
lining instead of wadding. Yep. You don't have to wad it. If you don't want it, if you want a floppy bag, don't put the wadding in. If you
So they say.
Exactly. If you want it to be a really stiff bag, then use the stiffer, like Starville Fix type wadding. But yeah, just adapt it to suit your needs and the purpose with which you're creating it. And then what we're going to do is on one side of the lining, I'm going to leave what we call a turning gap. So I'm going to put 2 pins purposely that way round. I'm actually going to move that one. Make it a good 3-4 inch gap because you've got quite a lot to come through. And we're going to stitch, starting at the turning gap, all the way down, all the way around the sides and stopping at the other side of the turning gap.
Okay.
Now I'm actually going to stitch it slightly, a scant bigger than 1/4 of an inch.
A scant?
A scant, not half an inch.
Scant or skank?
Scant.
Scant.
S-C-A-N-T.
I've been saying it wrong all this time.
Yeah.
Apologies. Scant.
Scant. A
Wouldn't
scant
be the other,
figure.
would it?
No. No, not normally.
I've actually been calling it that. I do apologise.
That's fine.
Not very nice.
But yes, that's what I'm going to do. Just keeping it all together while I do it.
Okay.
The other thing I've also done is slightly undone my zip as well.
On your bag?
On my bag.
Yes.
And the reason for that is twofold. First of all, it helps when you're turning inside out. But also it means that when I'm sewing the zip part, I can sew across the stop bit without breaking my needle.
Got you.
Yeah?
So
Okay.
do you want to
I
stitch
should-
around?
I'll do the
and I'll let
stitching.
people know about that great deal that we've got that we're busy for. We are busy for. Fabulous fabric. This is your quilt backing. Do you know what? I'd probably have this on the top of a quilt. I would. You've got a choice of your aqua, your blue, and we have a white option for you. There's a lot going on in this pattern. It's wonderful. So yes, as a backing, absolutely perfect, but I'd have this as the topping of a quilt. Or I would go for a couple of the options. You'd be able to make a real good sizable quilt. The size of this is 2 metres by 108 inches. That's 80 inches wide by 180 inches. It really is an incredible, 108. I'll start that again. 80 inches, I was never good with this, 80 inches by 180 inches, there you go, £22.50 today and another £22.50 in a month's time. It's a flexi-buy, which means anything else you add to your basket now will also be interest-free payments over 2 months. Fabulous design. You could spread the cost of your pick and mix if you're going for this, why not? It's lovely, isn't it? You could use this as like a blender style fabric, I guess. But great designs in there, £44.99. A real good sizable piece of fabric. I don't think I can open it up on my own, but I'm going to give it a go just because I can. Just because I'll see how much I can show. And remember, we've got to go from salvage to salvage. So that's, well, first of all, that's wide. That's wide. I am getting myself into a muddle. But let's look. We're going along. Yes, that might be an idea.
Okay.
I will throw some of it. But the drape on this, let me show you the drape, because that's important, isn't it? The drape is beautiful. So if you're making curtains or anything like that, or a dress, for example, that is going to look sensational. It would as a dress, wouldn't it? Because you've got that lovely drape going round there. Let me just throw the salvage end to our Susie, that side. Yeah, now you can see, look at that. That is huge. Look at that.
That's a massive piece, isn't it?
That really is, as a quilt backing. I'd say a super king, if not a king size.
Definitely king
Yeah,
size. Definitely
yeah.
king size. Or 2
Huge.
singles.
Yeah, beautiful.
At least 2 lap quilts.
You know, we say backing, I'd have that on the top of a quilt.
Yeah.
I'd have it on
Really
top.
Gorgeous.
I
I'd
really
actually
would.
just iron it and have it as a tablecloth.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Right, now a super king is 72 by 78 inches. This is
So you've
it's
definitely
bigger
got
than a
bigger,
super king.
yeah.
Well, there you go.
So you could do your
fabulous.
binding as well.
Yeah, for your binding. Great value for money. £22.50 today and another £22.50 in a month's time. 480698 is your item number. Your choice of colours, you've got your aqua, you've got your blue, you've got a white option that you can see on the website. Let's have a look at it on the website, actually, 'cause it's a great picture. And you can find everything on the website, all the different pieces of fabric that we've got available for you, all the extras as well. There they are. We've been busy for the solid layer cakes and our solid piece fabric rolls, so busy on those. If you do want to get hold of them, I would suggest you go and grab them. We do have another show later on at 1 o'clock today, but people do buy in between the shows. We've got books for you on the show as well. I think these are a great ideal gift for Christmas, or if you need that extra help or you need that extra tuition, then this is the best way to go, to grab yourself a book, because it is great value for money. And check out your 7-day savers. We've got some zips on there, some zip collections, which is brilliant for you. So you might want some extra zips. I've been learning all about zips over the past couple of weeks, replacing zips on my sofa. It's fascinating. So do go and check all of those out. They're available to you. And you can pop those into your basket. Remember, if you're going for anything on FlexiBuy, then of course you can add that to your basket, and then you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments as well. That's your pick and mix for your half meters. They're available to you. You pick and mix for your half meters. And you can see all of your designs on there by William Rue. Which 2 would I go for? Right, let me think. I'd definitely go for the matchbook, the multi. I love that one. I'd go for that. And then it would be either the diagonal, or I like the change of season. I think that's a really nice one. But then I like the intersection. And the one-way blue, that's interesting.
I like Retrix.
Yeah, the Retrix, that's a nice one. I probably would be better off going for the fat quarters, because I get a little bit of everything, don't I? In the cools and the warms, and you get a blend of fabric as well with your fat quarters. There you go. You get 6 in total, including your blender fabrics. That's really handy for you. $19.99. You can add those to your basket, and then you can go and check on out. Fabulous fabrics. Love them. Absolutely gorgeous. And William Rue as well, yeah, an architect, a designer, and a quilter as well. Go and check him out. Very interesting chap. Very interesting. And fabulous designs as well. Very, very much on trend at the moment. How are you getting on, Susie?
I'm good. So I've sewn all the way round. Left my turning gap, and now what I'm doing is creating what we call boxed corners. So for that, I've chosen 1.5 inch square, and I've just measured it round the corners of both sides.
Okay.
And cut those bits away.
Is this where you do your fat bottom thing?
It is my fat bottom thing. It just means that it will lay flat. If you don't want to do this, you don't have to do this. But I marked this one with a ink diffusing fabric marker and cut it with scissors. So you don't have to use your rotary cutter, you can use your scissors to do this, but what you want is each of the corners to be the same. So my tip is, once you've cut one, use that as your template to draw and mark the other.
Good idea.
Then you know they're all the same.
I think it makes a difference. You can have a bag that comes together and holds all your bits and bobs, which is great, but when you've got that flat base, that flat bottom to it,
yeah,
you can just store more in it, and you can find things easier as well.
Yes, yes. But also, if you haven't got very much in it or bottles in it, they stand up.
Yes.
So that's important. Now, what we're now going to do is what I call the wide mouth frog technique.
The wide mouth?
The wide mouth frog.
Wow.
Okay, so you've got, what I've done is opened up that corner. So it was like that. I've opened it up and made the wide mouth frog smile.
Is that with a ribbit?
Yeah. Ribbit. Now you can either push one seam one way and one the other, like that, so those seams nestle together. Or you can open both seams out flat. She says, trying to get her fingers in there. My fingers aren't behaving this morning. There you go.
Now, we've got 1 minute left on this show.
That's
Susie.
Because
we've got another show at 1 o'clock today. You can, of course, buy in between the shows and have a peruse on the website, all the different fabrics and all the different patterns as well. Because sometimes you want to have a look around your house, see what kind of colourways you've got in your lounge, in your bedroom, in your dining room, or maybe you want to think about the person that you're gifting to, what kind of colours they like. So you've got time in between shows to have a peruse, and you can continue buying between the shows as well. You don't just have to buy on the show, especially when we've got 2 shows lined up for you.
Yeah.
So we've got about 30 seconds left.
That's right.
Susie.
So that is what you're going to do to each of those corners that you've removed, and then you're going to stitch at half or a quarter or a half inch, is up to you,
Fabulous.
across there, and then basically you turn your bag through, remembering to cut off your zip bits that are excess.
Susie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been an absolute pleasure. We'll see you again at 1 o'clock.
You will.
Rest in between shows, but hey, don't go anywhere. There's more to come here at the craft store. See you after the break. Right, the Pergamano show is coming up next with Paul and Adam. Matthew Palmer one day special with our Catherine. She's going to get a chance to paint again. And then it's back to Madison One Fabrics.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. You are in for a treat this hour once again. Sort of new configurations, new bundles and things on their own that you may not have seen before, or you may have seen them and gone, well, I'll go for that one and I'll wait for that one to come back. This is the show that you want to be jumping in on. Shop ahead of me on the website straight away if I was you, because the deals that we've got in this show are absolutely phenomenal. They really, really are. We're talking groovy. We're talking the groovy system. And you know by now, the groovy system is one of those systems that anyone can do. If you can hold a pencil and you can write your name, you can do groovy parchment. You really, really can. And I'm not alone when we talk groovy. We talk one man and one man only. It is the wonderful Paul Church. How are you, bud?
I'm very well, thank you, Adam.
Good, good, good.
Very well. Yes.
I love shows like this because this is like a best of show.
I think so. Normally, when we're working with parchment, it's all flat, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I say flat, it's sort of it's a card or it'd be a picture or something else. So for these next 2 hours, we're going three-dimensional.
I like this.
So we've got boxes, we've got houses, we've got cake slices, we've got Christmas trees, we've got Christmas crackers, we've got stars, and so it just adds that little bit extra to your parchment craft.
It really does. It's one of these things that you think parchment is so delicate. We always say treat parchment with care. You have to be careful what you do. But then you can start turning them into things like this. We are talking three-dimensional stars is what you've got with this. And you're talking sturdy, you're talking robust is what you're talking about. Let's kick straight off with our first one. Let's kick off with the boxes that we've got there. Now, first of all, I don't want you to think Christmas, because these are all year round. Yes, we've got some Christmas designs in the bundle that we are looking at, but these are something that, if you're scared of the bigger picture, if you're scared of the A4, the A5 parchment, I would say this is the way to go.
Absolutely.
Because it's a smaller scene that you can build and you can practice
That's
with.
right. So this is our range of what we call templates. Okay, so it's a play on the name.
I like that.
So each of those. So we've got the cube box, and we could have just given you the outline of the box on a piece of acrylic and said, there you go, there's the box. But we haven't. We've put design on it. And what I love about our template range is that all the instructions are etched into the plate. So you're not going to lose them. So you may, if it's seasonal, and you get them out once a year, and then you think, oh, where have I put those instructions? They're etched onto the plate step by step, so you're never going to lose it. And you've got pictures on there to show the construction as well. So you've got the box with the designs, and then you've got 4 different border plates. But as you said, Adam, those images within those boxes, they could be toppers within cards, little notelets. You can use them on other projects as well.
That's the thing, they are so versatile, and if I remember correctly from when we launched these, I think it was last year or the year before, but we didn't just do them on parchment. We made boxes out of the cardstock, paper that you've got there. Because it's the groovy system, you're tracing a line. Once you've got the line, you are good to go further. So if you're thinking, right then, I know what I'm doing with paper, make them out of paper first. Do them out of paper first, find your bearings, and then move on to your parchment. Maybe you're going to make them out of paper and then cut your apertures in. Once you've got your aperture, that's the bit that you're going to put your parchment in. It's baby steps. And I'm not going to tell you how to suck eggs, that's not what I'm here for. But it's the baby steps that you need to take. Start small and work your way up, and then we'll be creating some of the beautiful boxes that you see here. Were absolutely stunning. You could do advent calendars with these. You could really go in with your little Pico cut. Look at these. A little set of fairy lights in there, and you are good to go. It will work not just with your clear parchment, but with all the parchment that you bring.
All the coloured parchment, the rainbow parchment, these would be fantastic. These are great for wedding favours, little table presents at Christmas, or you can adapt it, and this would fit those perfect mint chocolates that you eat after 8 o'clock at night.
Yes, they would. Those ones before 9 and just after the 8 o'clock. But you can make them bigger as well, so don't just think you have to go for your small boxes. You can, once you do the template, you can make them as big as you like. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got the full kit in there, so you've got your template and you've got all your plates as well that you can use. But remember, you don't just have to use these for your templates. You could take these elsewhere and use them with other projects that you've already got. 492738 is your item number. Cheeky freedom price on this as well. £34.15 is what you're looking at, or £37.94 with a £10 saving. In theory, it's one of those really confusing why not deals, because the money you're saving here, you could become a freedom member and you're going to save more money on top of it. Just saying, just going to throw it out there. £34.15, 492738 is your item number. Press on. The Tudor houses. Now, I like this set. There is something about this set that I really, really enjoy, because you once again get to be the designer. It would be quite easy to go, this is your Tudor house, and this is all we're going to do, and this is all we're going to make, and you're on your own. No. You could turn your Tudor house, but if you're going for your boxes, you could also incorporate those designs onto the Tudor houses if you want, because you get the frame, and then you get 3 types of house.
Yep, so you've got the little gingerbread house, and then you have the Swiss cottage as well. So you've got 2 different roofs that you can adapt and play with. But also, if you look at the sample, see somebody's made, it's like a little birdhouse, that little blue one to the front. So just adapting it and decorating it with other elements, a dog kennel, birdhouse.
There's so much scope, there really is so much scope, and the detail that's on there is absolutely beautiful. Just look at the details, and it goes all the way around. It's not one of these that's like one dimension that you only have to do the front. It's all the way around the cottage. You've got white work on there, so you can go quite Christmassy. You could go quite summer. It all depends on the work you do and how you wanted to play it. Look at this, so your little Pico cuttings in there, so you can cut out the windows. You've got your colour behind there. So if card making isn't for you, but you've always wanted to give it a go, this is the way to go, I feel. 10% gone already on the Tudor. The plates themselves, yes, it's two-dimensional, but it will all fit on an A4 piece of parchment that you are looking here. So there is your Tudor house that you've got. There is your gingerbread cottage. And there is your little Swiss as well. But remember, you can mix and match these. £24.96 with a £7 saving. But if you're thinking, well, I only want to make cards. All right, fair enough. There you go. You still can. And these are your Home Sweet Home cards that you've got in there as well. You can also make your little Christmas cards, which is now, you could totally turn into a little envelope. If you wanted to, you got a little Christmas envelope that you've got there, and you can also go like school church-esque with it. £24.96 with a £7 saving. 832913 is your item number. Cake slice up next. Now, once again, I don't want you to sort of put it in one box and think, oh, I can only do cake slices with it, because you've done so many things. You've gone from table numbers, you've gone to cake slices, you've gone to wedding anniversaries with this.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just the shape, isn't it? So these could be confetti boxes, and I think if you make, I think it's 8 of them, you can make a whole cake layer. It's either 8 or 12, I can't remember. So this would be fantastic for the centre of a table, and everyone has a wedding favour. So it's sort of, you take it out, you can stand them upright, you can stand them on the side.
I love them. I really do think they're amazing. Because the confetti boxes, bang on the button for these ones, because you can personalise them. Little tea-like stands, if you've got that little bit of pico cutting there, because the light's just going to shimmer on through there. Cake slices themselves, you've got those. Those big birthdays or anniversaries that you want to remember, you know, and the birthday where you keep stuff.
Yeah.
You have the box and then you keep everything from that birthday, from cards and everything.
Isn't that every year, Adam?
I sort of do, though. I've still got my cards from when I was like 28. And I was like, I really need to throw them away. But
I didn't think you was that old, Adam.
Well, that was only last Saturday, to be honest. I just turned 28 again. But it is those birthdays that these are things that people are going to keep.
Yes, absolutely.
These are the mantelpiece pleasers that you've got there. Once again, cracking little advent calendars. With these ones, you could stand them up and you could sort of get quite a lot in there, whether it be a little miniature that you're going for, whether it's going to be chocolates you're going to throw in there, whether it's even going to be candles. Now, obviously, you wouldn't be able to light them because it's apartments, but if you're gifting and things like that...
You could put those battery-operated tea lights in there.
Oh, yeah, you
All
could.
of these will look fantastic with battery-operated tea light in them.
It's worth having a little think. £24.96. If you missed it the first time around, it's worth having a go this time again. Remember, you're getting all your plates in here and the instructions are all etched on, so you're never on your own with these ones. You're always going to have them there. 826405 is your item number, £24.96. Now, the next three are on the same item number, but we have got things individually as well. So if you're thinking, not a fan of the bundles, I would like to go for cakes, check out the website, they're all there for you. But your Christmas tree, this is one of those that if someone turned to you and say, make me a Christmas tree from parchment, you go, yeah, all right, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't think it'd be possible.
No. And so I think Josie Davison designed this, and so she's taken the concept and she's broken it down to do the different little sizes. So you can take them off and they'll all fold flat, so you're perfect for storing until the next year.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And I also see card fronts with these as well. If you just take them as a two-dimensional shape.
Yeah, because when you look at that shape, it's fantastic.
So you could do your little mats and layers. So you've got the beautiful decorative trees that you've got. They are absolutely stunning. They are really, really beautiful. £15.98. As I said, everything comes off individually. So it's sort of like the equivalent of a Russian doll. Because you sort of just pile them all on top of each other. They are absolutely... I love them. I love them because they are made out of parchment. They are so delicate, they are so fine, but they're still durable. They're still tactile.
It's surprising how robust parchment is, considering parchment is so delicate that obviously once you mark it, it's marked. But for 3D construction, it's fantastic.
It really, really works. £15.98 for this one. 286984 is your item number. Now, under the same item number, okay, I've got the cracker. Once again, one of these that you would go... Not in a million years could you use parchment to make a cracker. Decorative crackers for all year round. Beautiful tree decorations.
Tree decorations, wedding favours.
Yeah.
Big celebrations. It all depends on the colours, really, that you go with to decorate it. I mean, a beautiful wedding gift.
It really would be.
Really nice in the beautiful pinks. You can go traditional colours for your Christmas table. So these would be like your little table presents as well. Barb's been doing Christmas crackers in the shack. She was doing it earlier on at 10 o'clock. So we're now looking at them in parchment form. And it's just, they're just so delicate but beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. Also, sort of, I don't know if people still do this, scrolls and things like that. You know when you get like your PhDs or you get like your scroll and you want to keep them safe, but you still want to make them look decorative. This is one of those, once again, that you would make and you could gift. Time and time again, it would be a mantelpiece pleaser that you've got there. And even just taking the bands from around the centre, maybe you're then going to put those around napkins and adapt it even further. Please just do not think just crackers with these. Once you've got a good template, you are good to go. For example, that band just there that looks like Santa's belt. That one there, you take that, extend it slightly around chocolate bars, around your napkins, then it becomes a napkin ring. You've then got your belly band for around cards if you wanted to go down that route to it. You've got the decorative detail here of just the diamonds. Maybe that's going to be a border on the cards. You've got your snowflakes that are there. The possibilities are endless with these. Don't just see it as it is. There is so much more on that plate for £15 and 98 pence. Last but no means least, this is once again one of those, and I think I've said it for every single one so far. Make me a 3D star from parchment where you can't see any joins, where it all looks beautiful, and it looks like it's been shop bought.
Absolutely.
And that's what you're getting.
And you can put those little battery-operated fairy lights in there. So these would be fantastic as a mobile in a child's bedroom. Hang it in the window. It's just beautiful, and it's just the construction of it and the decoration.
Look at that.
And you've got two different sizes on that one as well.
You have, so you've got large and you've also got the small as well. Literally, you sort of cut the circle in the bottom of that could be at the top of your tree.
Yeah.
Quite easily at the top of your tree. You make one of those spiral cones. Well, even one of the cones from the Christmas tree, you take that idea and put it onto the star, you've then got a sort of a tree decoration straight away with this. But not only can you do stars, how about we start talking about decorations and baubles? Not necessarily baubles. These could be, once again, confettis. Leave them open at the top so you can open them. Maybe they're going to be for weddings, but maybe if you're thinking, OK, fair enough, I quite like the idea there, adapt it once again. So you're now going to sort of your little Nordic star that you got there, this sort of Nordic house, once again. Absolutely beautiful, robust and sturdy. You wouldn't think they would be, but they are. You're getting your templates in there as well. And once you've learnt it once, the possibilities really are endless. You could put all sorts in this join because you know it's going to fold over. You know the design will continue. You're just going to have that line down the centre. £15, 98 pence. 286984 is your item number. Remember, it's the same item number. For all of them, you just keep putting them in your basket. £15.98, you can't go wrong, can you, to be honest? The Tudor House, the cake slice and the cube, you can also get those individually as well, should you want. It's entirely up to you. Nice little giftable, I'm thinking, for £15.98. We're getting close to that time of the year. If you know someone that's into their parchment, it's a beautiful little giftable that you can get them. You're buying in something that will last them a lifetime if they look after it. Last but no means least, this is Barbara's Christmas tree sampler that you're getting in here. There's something about this that reminds me very Advent calendar-esque.
It is indeed. I think because you've got the 9 boxes, I think automatically your mind goes to that. What I love about this, Christmas is a time where we make most of our cards in bulk. And so sometimes you want to be able to make quick and easy ones. So here on this plate, you can make 9 quick and easy cards by using the 9 different images. But then you can make bigger cards, you can make smaller cards. These Christmas trees will fit fantastically within the cube box templates as well. So you could use it to decorate that as well. So you've got those multi-uses for them.
I absolutely love it. So once again, it works with the cubes. Oh, it is as well. I totally threw myself then. I was like, how does that match?
Where does that?
In the slightest.
Yeah.
But it does. It's the dress.
It's the body of the tree.
It's the body of the tree that you've got from one of those then turns into the angel. That's why I stopped. I was like, this is in the wrong set. £11 and 99 pence. If you're just starting in your world of parchment, you're starting your parchment journey, maybe this is the way to start and go for, look how beautiful that is. It's absolutely stunning. I've got 3 more. I've just got 3 more. I want to show them all. Then I don't feel leave anybody out. £11.99 is what you're looking at. The quickest and easy thing to do with this shower, jump to the website. I have so many different bundles on this show. I've got Christmas parchment that's on there, where you get 20 sheets of that. I've got rainbow parchment packs, duo packs. I've got that complete collection for £79.91. Not only do you get the parchment, you're also getting the folders to look after the parchment as well, so it's going to keep it beautiful, and you're also getting the corresponding paper that goes with it. It's a nice little bundle, and it's also on flexible payments, which will mean anything else you put into your basket will be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. So, that loved one that you don't know what to buy for but likes the world of parchment, this may be the way to go. Pack of parchment and the paper, and I would also go for a template as well. You can't really grumble at that. What a gift that would be to choose from. Then you get your starter kits as well that's in there, and then we have some more plates on the show. Have a look at the website, start filling your baskets if I was you, because things are going to go quickly. Right then, let's go for our first demonstration. What are we up to first?
I thought we'd start with a cracker. Since Barb's been doing them in the shack, I thought we'd do it in parchment. So what I'm going to do, I've got all my plates in, we've got a storage solution on the show as well. We've got the folders. So I've got all my plates in here that I'm going to need. So if I get all my bits out, because if you put them back, then you know exactly where to find them. So I've got my groovy guard. I'm going to need my A4 square broken plate mate, 2-parter. Then I'm going to look for my Christmas cracker plate. There we go. So we've got there. So there we go. All in one place, and I know exactly where to find it. So if I was going to a friend's for the day, I could load all this up with everything that I wanted to work with and take it with me.
So you are getting your groovy storage. The details are on the screen. Your albums and your borders, your folders, with your tool bag. What's your tool bag?
The little pencil case.
I've never seen this before.
Have you not seen this before?
No, I've never seen this before.
So you've got the 3 different folders. So this is what we call the traveller. So the traveller means that if you could load it up with all the different size plates and take it with you. Then you've got the album, which takes the A5 square and the border plates, and then we've got a border folder as well. So it's we all love a bit of storage, don't we, Adam?
No, we don't. I've never seen that. I didn't realise we had this. £29.93. Once again, worth having a little look at. A nice little giftable if you're into your parchment.
Okay, so I've got my Christmas cracker. Okay, so we've got that on there. So if I was to take a piece of parchment, so I've taken some of our 2-tone parchment, and I put it on there, I've got nowhere really to attach it to stop it moving. So this is where the plate mate comes into play. So it works with the A4 square, okay, so I can pop that round the outside, just like that. And because we have these little extender bars, it then completes the area. So it gives me that larger area in which to work. Okay. So just pop those in place, bring it all together. So now, when I take my parchment, I can actually attach my parchment to the plate mate around the outside. So I've taken some of our blue 2-tone parchment, just for ease. Now, this would be fantastic for the rainbow parchment as well.
Yes, it would.
So you could use that. All I'm going to do is make sure that I can read the word groovy, so that I know the grooves are the right way. Now, sometimes with the 2-tone parchment, it's hard to see which side is which. So what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in my tools. I've got all my tools in here. Okay, so I want my number 1 and my number 2 that comes with the starter kit. We'll take the 3 and the 4 out. Okay, so pop that to one side. So I need to just test a corner of it. So all I'm going to do is just take the tool, go in the corner, and when I turn it over, if it's white on the underside, then I know I've got the parchment the right way up.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to take that, I'm going to take a couple of groovy tabs, and then hold my parchment in place. Now, with the cracker, you've got so many different options, because what we've done, we've given you different edges to the edge of the cracker. So you can have a straight edge, you can have a wavy edge, and then over this side, you've got sort of like a scalloped edge as well. Okay. So you can decide what finish you want to have. Take my tumble dry sheet, wipe over the parchment, and what that's going to do, it's going to allow the tool to glide more easily. Groovy guard is key. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to take the number 1 tool and I'm just going to trace out the basic shape of the cracker. And you can see how quick and easy this is. Now, if I was using paper, for example, I wouldn't be able to see through the paper, but I'd be able to feel where the grooves are. So you could do this with paper or with cards as well. But you can see how quick, I mean, I'm going fast obviously for TV purposes, but it doesn't take long to give you the basic shape of your cracker.
Well, let's be fair, you're going fast for TV, but this is, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, this is not really the fun bit.
No, there's no skill to this. All
This is not the enjoyable bit. The enjoyable bit is the creating, is the bits that you're going to put in afterwards. You need the basic shapes before you can do anything.
That's right. And so you can decide whether you want to put that banner in the middle. So let's go and put the banner in the middle as well. Do I want to do both parts of it? Yeah, I think I do. So we're going to follow it round. But any other plates that you've got, I mean, if you went with like the gingerbread house, you could take the gingerbread man and put him on there. Yeah. It's all about the flexibility of the groovy system. So we're going to just follow that edge there. There we go. And then we're going to pop this one in. Come along on that side. And then bring that down over there. But as you say, Adam, if you can hold a pen, you can use the groovy system.
Here we go. So this is what we're actually tracing all out at the momento. So you are doing all sort of the edges around here. So you've got all these little lines that you've got. So this, once you've got your basic shape, that might be the easiest one to look at. Once you've got your basic shape, you're then down to you what you want to put on the inside. So this is the bit that Paul's just done. So that was the two outer edges with the band that goes all the way around and meets up in the middle. We're approaching 20% of your cracker now has already gone. Once you've got a decent base, then becomes the fun bit of filling it in. Look how quick that was.
So there we go. So that gives us our basic shape of the cracker. On the plates, you've got full instructions. It tells you how to get going, what you need to do. So to create the basic shape, you can see it's nice and easy. And now this is where the design element comes into. You've got loads of different bits on here that you can choose. You could just go with stars. You can go with the fairy lights. You could go with snowflakes. Or you can take other plates that you've got in your collection as well. So just to keep it simple, because you'll think, well, I've got snowflakes there, but there's no snowflakes there. So all you would do, you position your parchment back in place and you'll find that it slots back in. So let's, for example, if we go with the fairy lights on this particular one, okay, so I can do all of them or I can do some of them. But what I love, you know, Adam, with the groovy system, if I jump out of the groove, nothing is going to happen. I'm not ruining what I've been spending my time on.
And I think that was the big thing for me when I first did it. You were like, oh, yeah. But if you jump out the groove, you are going to be able to mark it. You're not, because your balls have got really nowhere to go. That's why it makes the white work on the bottom, because you're following the groove.
That's right.
If it hasn't got a groove, you can't leave a mark, because you're just hitting
nothing.
The plastic underneath.
Yeah.
You're hitting nothing for it to mark into.
So this is why it's great for kids as well. So you imagine having a session with the children and sort of making Christmas cake, Christmas crackers, or sort of the cube boxes as well. And then they can become gifts that you can give at Christmas. Everyone's sort of talking in the sort of the news about, oh, there's not going to be any presents on the shelf and everything else. Make the presents.
That's the thing.
This template, it isn't a one-time only use. You can use it again and again and again.
And I think people like a handmade gift these days. I think we've moved away from sort of shop-bought things like that. People like handmade gifts and hampers, and these would be beautiful. Just doing a set of 6 and say, look, this is what I've done, fill them with scents and stuff. But look how quick and easy they are to put together with your fairy lights that you've already got in there. Look at that.
That's right. So we've taken the fairy lights and put it on that side, which was there. So then all you do is you turn it around and it lines back up in place in the perfect position for you to put the border on the other side.
Look at that.
Okay. Again, with the groovy system, as Barbara always calls it about being on that bus journey.
Yeah.
And you could just trace out coloured parchment. We've got various different options on the rainbow parchment, the two-tone parchment. Trace it out. You don't need to do anything else to it. If you're into your white work, you can add white work. If you're into your colouring, you can do some colouring. And what you can do, it's that thing where you just stop and start, isn't it? So you can just trace them all out. I mean, quick and easy with not a lot of decoration to it, and then you start constructing them. So you could spend an afternoon just tracing out loads of crackers on all the different colours of parchment that you've got, and then spend another day doing the assembly.
And that's the thing, it's down to where you want to go with your journey. And I love the analogy that Barbara always uses about a bus journey, because I think it really does sum everything up. If you've never tried this before, and when you see things like your stars and your Christmas trees, and even as daunting as parchment, which sounds ridiculous, but parchment has two sides. Oh, how if I mess it up? Well, if you mess it up, it's a piece of parchment at the end of the day. You've not broken anything, you've not hurt anyone, you're fine. It's just a piece of parchment. But with bundles that we're about to show you now, you've got paper, you've got parchment, you've got the best of both worlds that's already in there. That you've got. So what you're getting with this, you are getting your paper. So, for example, the lavender's closest to me. So you're getting the lavender in here, and you're getting 6 patterns. Now, I love the patterns that you're getting these. Now, we will show you these in better forms in a minute. I know the shiny packaging doesn't help, but Paul has all got them in the folders, and we will go and see those. But you're getting 6 patterns, 2 sheets of each. It's 140 GSM. It's the A4 size that you're looking at. But you have a plethora, a kaleidoscope of colour that's on here that sort of blends from the west to the east, from the north to the south, from the centre all the way out and the other way around again. But I'm getting all excited. Not only are you getting the parchment though, you also get the storage folders, which would have been very easily for Clarity and Barbara to go, do you know what? You get the parchment, you buy them separately. Let's do that way. But no, they've thrown them in because they know the quality of the parchment they're giving. They know you don't want it to be dog-eared. They know you don't want to be thumbing through it and leaving all your finger marks on there. They give you all those folders included for 2 flexible payments of £39 and 96 pence today. You get so much cardstock and paper. Take the cracker. That means you could do your cracker in parchment. You could also do that cracker out of the paper as well. Right then, this is not doing anything whatsoever for TV, and I understand that. So let's see in more detail with our Paul. Paul, you've got them in your folders already. And
the display just shows the volume in which you're getting. So if we have a look on the overhead, I've got mine in the folder. So what you get is you get 6 patterns, 2 sheets of each. So that's 12 sheets of parchment and 12 sheets of paper in each of the various colour options. Now, normally a sheet of parchment is £1 each. So you're getting 12 sheets of parchment and 12 sheets of the paper for individually for £11.99. That's good. So you can see here how the colours just come in. So you've got all these different configurations. You've got it coming out of the centre. You've got it coming out from top to bottom. And it's the same format or design. You've got a lovely little sort of wavy line in all of the 6 different colour options. So that one was the beautiful sunrise. Then we have the California sunset. Again, the same configuration of the stars. But the quality and the colour blends of these is fantastic. I mean, look at that one. It really is a sunset, isn't it? Got it coming from top to bottom or bottom to top. And then you can really see the wave on that one as well. Okay, so that's just 2 packs, and that goes in one of the folders. Then I've got my rose garden. You've got the beautiful pinks with the greens. So I've got the paper on that side, the parchment on this side. And I'll explain why we've given you the paper as well. Because what we call it the intensifier. And I'll show you on the overhead in a moment. But I mean, look at these. These are just, it really sort of, to go from a solid colour, it can just change the look of it. Then we've got the lavender field, the next one. So in part of this bundle, you're going to get all of this.
That's amazing. For the price as well, for £79 and 91 pence. Look at the amount you are getting.
Okay, so that's the last one from the lavender fields. Then we go on to the pastel rainbow. Look at this one. I mean, this, to me, when you say rainbow parchment, this one, the pastel rainbow, really does give that beautiful colour tone. coming in from all 4 sides. And then we go into the one there. But I know I'm sort of going through quickly because time always is. And then we've got the Paradise Island. This is Barb's favourite one. You've got the beautiful teal with the oranges on there. Okay. And this is in the 3rd folder. So this is why we've given you the folders as part of this big bundle. So it keeps it all nice and pristine. Now let me explain. If I take a white piece of paper and I take my parchment, it's beautiful, isn't it? So you can use that in any other way. But what we do, we've got the paper. So now, when I take the paper and I introduce it underneath, it intensifies the colour. So if you're doing beautiful, delicate white work, and rather than put it onto a white card blank, you put it on the coordinating paper. But if I turn the paper in the opposite direction, all of a sudden, you've got a completely different colour blend. So
It's like
turn
four,
it round.
in theory, it's like 4 sheets, 5 sheets that you're getting in this, because you're getting parchment, you're getting paper. Then if you put them together, that gives you a whole new bundle. Turn it around, it gives you another bundle on top of that as well. So it just opens up your world of parchment. It opens up of what you're getting. Look at now, that to me does not look like rainbow parchment. That reminds me of lavender fields. Then you've got the purples into the blues. Once again, so that's 6 ways you can use it. Flip it over, that's 7 ways you've got that as well. It just goes on and on and on. £79.91 is what you're getting with the amount of parchment you are getting in this, and paper as well. It's worth having a little look at. £39.96 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're getting. Throw in the storage folders as well. 2 sets goes in each storage folder that you've got there. You're getting all of that plus more, because I think you're just getting value for money in this is phenomenal. £16 saving, 2 flexible payments, and then I would also throw in one of the templates as well if I was you. I really, really would start having a look. Right then, let's get back to finish our cracker.
Okay, so once you've decided on your decoration, it's then time to obviously do the cutting out. So you've got choices. You can Pico cut it, but quick and easy, if I take my Pergamano ruler, then I can use that to cut it out. Now I've got the Groovy Grip on here, so it comes with the Groovy Grip. And what is Groovy Grip? If I take my ruler, look, the ruler sort of slides around quite easily. And I was doing a TV show and I had a normal ruler, and as I was cutting down, the ruler slipped and it cut right across the work that I just did. So Barb had to think about it and we came up with Groovy Grip. So this is just a sliver that's on the back. So now, when I pop it on there against the edge, it's not moving.
It's nowhere.
It's gripping, it's not sticky, it's not an adhesive, it's just a magic piece of plastic. But what it does is it just makes it easier. So if I take the steel edge part of the ruler, I'll take a craft knife, and then all we're going to do is just go down the edge of the cracker, okay? And then it gives us that nice crisp edge. So you would go round and you would cut out the complete cracker.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got one here that has been Pico cut completely. Somebody else did this for me. I would have gone with the scissors and the ruler. Okay. So, but you can see, you can take the decoration to whatever length you want to. But now we need to, obviously we need to be careful with the parchment. So it's all about the construction. So we need to do some folding. Okay, in order to get that sort of fluted end. So this is where the ruler comes into play again. So what you do is, it's all on the instructions, you use the ruler to gently fold the parchment. Because if you used to try and fold it over, because it's quite weak, it could snap the parchment. Okay, so we're going to turn it over, and then we repeat the same. And as I say, the instructions are embedded on the plate. Then we're going to do the same on this one. And we're not creasing it completely, we're just folding it. And all of a sudden, you can start to see how it starts to form the shape of the end of the cracker. So we'll repeat the same process down here. So it's just gently teasing it. We'll do that one. And you'll notice that I'm covering up the larger area of the parchment. And because I've got the groovy grip on there as well, it's not sliding. And then we do the same just on there, each of those. Okay, nice and easy. And if you're not sure, as you say, you could trace it out on paper and practice first. So then all we're going to do is I'm going to just gently use my fingers now just to get a sharper crease.
Details are on the screen if you want the plate on its own, £15.98. You can get all the plates on their own. They're under the same item number, 286984 is your item number. You get the Christmas tree, the cracker, the Tudor house, the star, the cake slice and the cube are all individual. If you want them to be, or they can come in those beautiful bundles if you missed out on them the first time around.
So there we go. So now when we look, we can start to see how it's now starting to take. But we now need to make it round.
Oh, yeah, that's
okay. So in the past, what I would do, I did it sort of, I don't know whether it was a wheel, I took a rolling pin.
Okay.
Not to flatten it, but to use it as a guide to get a curve. Because I can do it in my hand and I can get a rough shape, but then it's quite difficult for it to hold that shape. So what you do, you can take kitchen roll or the inside of a toilet roll.
Oh, loo roll.
Okay. Now you could cover this if you want to leave that in there. Okay, to add some stability to it. But you can use it just to roll around to just gently shape your parchment. Okay, so let's, on this one, we're going to leave this one in here. Okay, in come the tape runners.
First time I've seen these.
Have you not seen it? You haven't seen our
I've not
tape?
seen them
Wow.
live. I've seen
Where
of
have you
them.
been at?
I know. It's been a while since I've done a show.
So these are our clarity roller tape. You've got 30 metres on each one.
Gee.
You're getting 4 for the price of 3. I think that price probably needs changing. Yep, there we go. Emily's going to change that for you. So it's 4 for the price of 3. So you're getting 120 metres.
That's good.
Okay. Ergonomically designed. It's got the lovely grooves at the top, so it's comfortable when you're holding it from above. But what Barb was really key about was this little flap here, because normally with a tape runner, you take it off, you put the lid down, and then you lose it, or it falls on the floor, you tread on it, it's broken. But this goes over to protect the end, and it means that it's not going to get all fluffy and sticky, glitter and everything else on it. Okay. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go very slowly down the edge.
Is it weird that I like the size of these?
No,
because normally the little ones are like little Tipex mouses.
Yes, they are.
And they're really small and hard to hold.
Whereas these are ergonomical, so they're really comfortable to hold in your hands.
Nice for wrapping presents as well.
Yeah. So then what we're going to do, we're going to stick the toilet roll to the parchment.
Oh, look at it.
Okay. And then we're going to roll it around, and then what you'll see is that all of a sudden it holds it in place. So then we're going to take tape runner along this edge. Now what you would normally do is put a piece of copy paper underneath so you don't end up with a sticky mat. Because it doesn't matter if you go over the edge.
Okay. $13.46 is what you're paying now for these. 120 metres of tape in total.
So now we can just gently roll that around. Okay, and we're going to bring that round just like that. And what you'll find, the way in which the design works, you can see how this one lines up over the top. Okay, then we can pop that one under there and bring that one in. But this way that Barbara came up with, it's so much easier to attach it rather than trying to wrap it around a rolling pin and try and hold the shape. And then all of a sudden, that falls in to create your cracker.
Look at that.
Little bit of ribbon.
Oh yeah, a bit of it. But this is, once again, and this is where the rainbow parchment and papers come in, because you could then cover that tube in the paper.
The matching paper.
And then that's going to give you a different look from the outside to the centre of the inside.
Yeah.
You see, it's all been thought of for you. The hard bit's already been done. All you have to do is just do the fun bit, let's be fair. Do the fun bit and enjoy it. So you've got the trees on there. We've got so many things on the show. If you want to go for them individually, your details are currently on the screen. 286984 is your item number. Let me give you a quick recap on some of the bundles before we go back for another demonstration, starting with the box. The little cube that we've got here. You're getting your cube template, and you also get your designs in there, and we're also going to throw in extra designs as well for £37.94 with a £10 saving is what you're looking at on this one. 492738 is your item number for everything over 20% of the stock. If you missed it the first time round, it's worth having a little look at. If you just want the cube on its own, so without these, but you just want these on their own, you can get that as well, or you can get them in sets of 2. Okay, everything's on the website for you though, but I'd rather tell you now, just in case budgets don't stretch. So you can go for the cube on its own, or you can go for the complete bundle, because that's where the saving is, let's be fair. 30, and you've got a cheeky freedom price. £34.15, 492738 is your item number. Something else that I've got is the little houses. Now, there are so many little Tudor houses that I'd like to show you, but I just haven't got time, I'm not going to lie. There's so many different colourways that you've got here. Going in with your pens and your liners, your pencils, colouring the roofs in. You could do a whole little village, let's be fair. Imagine doing these and then using these as advent calendars, and each one of the roofs you open up to find something different on the inside. They look absolutely stunning. You could also hang them as well if you wanted to. Remember, you're getting all 3 templates in this bundle, so if you go for the bundle for £24.96, come on. You get the Tudor house, you get the Swiss cottage, and you're also getting the gingerbread cottage as well. On its own, if you just go for the plates, you will only get the Tudor. Let me point that out now, and you won't get the £7 saving on there. Now, you can get the decorative borders on their own, so maybe you've got Tudors. They don't come in pairs, they come individually. Details for those are currently on the website, or tap the app. 832913 is your item number for this bundle with that £7 saving. Then we've got the cake slice that we've got in here. 12 of these cake slices will make up a full slice of cake, as it were, so we'll make a full cake. Imagine doing them in a tier system. That would be nice. Take you a while, but it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Imagine doing 1 tier and then just working your way up slowly. So you've got all those tiers, so it looks like an actual cake. That'd be beautiful. £24.96 is what you're getting on these. But there are so many, once again, different designs that you can do. And don't just think it has to be like a cake slice. You can go sort of your pyramid if you wanted to. That's in there, same concept, okay? Exactly the same concept, just changed and just adapted. And I feel there is more in this as well. I think we're only just scratching the surface with this. 826405 is your item number, £24.96. Now, speaking of the big Christmas parchment I have for you as well. This is beautiful. You get your green, you get your red, you get your black. And is it a smoky grey?
Silver.
Oh, it's
So you've
silver.
got 5 red, 5 green, 5 black, and 5 silver.
Oh my word.
And there's a saving on that as well.
Let me show you live. I am going to show you individually, okay? Because at the moment it does look black, but you do get so much in here. So you are getting, look at that. So you're getting smoky grey that's in there, which is absolutely beautiful that we've got. So from your smoky grey that you're getting in there, I love that. That is beautiful.
That's the
colour.
silver, yeah.
That's the beautiful silver that you've got. From silver, okay, that's just a white piece of paper, just so I can show you. There is your red. Once again, it intensifies. You take the white card away, you get sort of that sort of the built up, but then it's the colours behind it that make it pop.
Behind it that can make a difference, yeah.
It really does. From your red, Adam, you really should have sorted these out. You'll then get your green. Red light, green light. There's your green. Oh, look at that. Ready-made Christmas trees. Would not need to do anything with that.
No. So if you've gone for the Christmas tree template, then that would be perfect. You've got all your little Christmas trees done.
And then, last but no means least, you also then get black. But if you remove the card, it's that sort of see-through. It's absolutely stunning. £14.99 is what you are looking at for this one. Once again, worth popping into your basket with your cards. Let's go back to demo. We're doing boxes this time.
Okay, so this is the finished sample we've got here. So this is using the beautiful purple parchment that we've got on the show as well. We've got a selection of 2-tone parchments. So if you're looking at sort of topping up your parchment, have a look on the website because there's 18 different colour options to choose from for £10. So I thought what we'll do, we'll have a look at the rainbow parchment. So I've put a piece on there on the plate. And then all we're going to do is just wipe over, just quite simply, if you're tuning in for the first time just now, just to trace out the shape of the box. Okay, and you can see how quick and easy it is. So I'm just going to do the outline. So again, you could do this with paper as well. Okay, so nice. It's really well. I tend to do the outside of the box first to give me my shape. And you may think, well, why don't you just carry on going for where you're... It's just a psychological thing. I don't know why, but you can see we're going to go along. And this is just going to give us our shape. So you can put any decoration on the inside. You can go for the decoration that's on the plate, or you can mix it and match with the flower ones. You can take the Christmas ones. But all I'm doing is just creating the shape of the cube box. Okay, nice and easy. Then what I thought, we'd have a look at Barb's sampler. So I've been using the A4 square plate mate. So this is where it adapts. Okay. So I'm going to take that out. Now I'm going to bring Barb's Christmas tree plate in, but obviously it's too big now. Moves. So this is where you take the adapter plates out and you bring it in.
Look at that.
You see, and then you use your groovy, because it comes with the groovy tabs as well. So it holds it all in place. Okay. And then I've got 4 different sides to the box, plus I've got the lid. You wouldn't really want to put anything on the bottom, but I can take any of these Christmas trees and fill it in. Okay. So decoration-wise, it's limitless. This is giving you a shape. Yeah. And whatever you do with it is entirely up to you. Okay.
You could just leave them as colour boxes if that's where you want to start.
Yeah.
You just use them as colour. You just leave them as colour boxes.
Absolutely.
And do them that way. The choice is yours if you want to start building up. Because I reckon if you're going for the Christmas parchment, you could do them all in green and make your own Christmas tree out of boxes.
Yeah,
and
that'd
do it that
be
way.
really great. Yeah, sort of like a stack-up one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not going to cut this out because it's the same process. You can use scissors. You wouldn't pico cut this one, or you use the craft knife and the ruler. But I thought, because time always goes against us.
It really does.
So here is one in purple that's already cut out. So we've taken the Christmas tree from the Christmas tree border that comes, if you go for the whole collection,
Yes.
one of the little Christmas trees. We've done some white work in there. On the back, we've added some colour. Using the Perga colour pens. So you can do that as well. Or you can just have it as just the circles. It's the versatility of the design. Now, assembly. This is one of the easiest ones to assemble. It really is. All we're going to do now is where's my ruler gone? I'm going to take my ruler, and if you follow the same principle of just teasing the parchment where you have all those folds. Okay. Nice and easy. So I do all the boxes first. Turn it around. And then we'll do all the little flaps, just to bring those in. It really, once you've done one, you don't even need to think about it going forward, because it's just, yeah. The instructions are all engraved onto the plate as well. So again, if you're only using this once a year, for example, and they think, oh, I've forgotten how to do it, where if I put those instructions, you're never going to lose them.
I don't think it would be a one-trick pony, though. I don't think it's going to be for one time of the year.
Not a box like this, because you can use it for so many different things. So then what I tend to do is, now that I've gently done that, I'm just going to use my finger and then just go through and just sharpen up those creases. Okay. So now we can see it starting to take shape already. Now the easiest way, don't think, right, I'm going to put tape on there and try and do it this way. There's a really easy way of doing these little boxes. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take my tape runner again and just go down that one there. Yeah. So it's a side flap, and then the little bottom flaps. And as I say, normally you'd have a piece of paper underneath so it doesn't stick. Okay. Then what you're going to do, bring the one where you've just put the flap over, and then you bring that one over, and that is now lined up perfectly. Rather than try and hold it in your hand and try and get it lined up, then you bring that over that way. You bring your bottom flaps in, just like that. Turn your box so you can see inside. Okay, and then take a ball tool and then just push on the inside. And that will push the glue down. You then bring the top one over. That goes into there. And you
Look how quick that comes together.
Yeah, it just needed a little bit more firm creasing. I didn't crease those edges. But you can see how easy it is. And the cube one is one of the easiest ones to build. I mean, they're not difficult, but easy peasy.
And it's one of those processes that, once again, it's not the let's all be fair, it's not the fun bit, is it? The fun bit is the design, and the fun bit is the creative. You want to be creative. You don't want to be cutting out boxes. You don't want to be sticking boxes. That's not the fun. You want to make, once you've done it, right, let's make it, build it, put it to a side. I want to start building another one straight away. That's where the fun and the creativity comes in with all these. And that is the fact that you get so many designs that are going to take you from winter to spring to fall to summer and even further again. Maybe you're going to use them with your 21st. These will work with all of the plates that I'm guessing that Barbara has bought us in the past as well. Even the bigger plates. Now you're thinking, well, how can you fit one of the bigger plates on? Because remember, with the Groovy system, you're only using certain elements. You're only using small parts of plates to create your own designs. £37.94 with a £10 saving. 492738 is your item number that we're looking at there. Things like the boxes that look like so with the little candles that you got on there, so you can do the white work on. You can do your little table numbers that you want to go with them. Maybe you're going to start just create them and stick on the front that you've got there. £37.94, 492738 is your item number. Should we see if we can fit in another cheeky demo? Let's do it. We're back with you.
Okay. Christmas tree.
Yep.
The Christmas tree is absolutely fantastic. I've got one here. I'll try and do this in the 3 o'clock show. But if we run out of time or the stock disappears, you've got the elements on the plate. Okay, so you've got the cone that creates it. Then you just cut out. I've just very simply cut this out with a pair of scissors or a craft knife. And it's that zigzag folding to create the pleats. Okay. So that creates the style of it. And you've got it in 3 different sizes. Now, if you've got the beautiful two-tone parchment or the rainbow parchment, you will get a different look. If I turn that over, it's a brighter green to what that side is. So you can mix and match the various different colours. And then what you do to assemble, it's like putting sort of, there's the skirt, then you've got your jumper, so to speak, but you can twist them so that they offset against one another. You could do that. Imagine this in the rainbow parchment in all the different colours. And then the tiny little one. And then you also get a dinky little fairy that you can create, or you can use the star just to pop that on top. But what's great at the end of Christmas, this all becomes flat, and then you can fold that flat as well, not completely flat, put it in a box, ready for next year.
You see?
And you can put a tea light, one of those battery-operated tea lights underneath as well.
And this is the thing, the possibilities really are endless with this. Don't just think Christmas trees with this. I reckon you could get quite a lot from them if you just studied the designs. I can see fronts of cards with those as well, with using those designs, sort of that sort of doily style-esque look that you've got going on. Something else that's been ridiculously busy this hour are your Tudor houses. Remember, you're getting your Tudor house, you're getting your Swiss cottage, and you're also getting your gingerbread cottage as well. Once again, another very easy put-together make. It looks difficult. The bottoms are all done for you, so it's like a cardboard box. It literally all slots and joins together.
We'll do a house at 3 o'clock.
There you go. Look,
we'll build a house.
Let's build a house in 57 minutes. That's what we're going to do. DIY SOS, move over. £24.96. You get so much that's in there, but it's the detail that you get on them that I absolutely adore. You can now colour them. It's one to get the kids involved with. It really is, because you can't go wrong. Back at 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock, yep.
3 o'clock this afternoon, doing houses and...
We're going to do the houses, maybe a cake slice, maybe a Christmas tree.
Oh, a lot.
Or maybe a stocking, because we've got stockings on as well.
Yeah, stockings and Christmas on the website with the card blanks and envelopes included as well. I told you there was so much on this show. It's worth having a little check out of the website if I was you. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you,
always
Adam.
a pleasure.
Thank you.
Don't you go anywhere. We're painting with Palmer next one-day special. Watch, I'll tell you now. Hang on. She's going for her third artwork now. Move over, Mr. Palmer. Our Catherine is coming through. It's the one-day special. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm kicking off my working day with another wonderful live hour of the One Day Special with, of course, Matthew Palmer. I'm going to get straight to it. Let's say a very good afternoon to Matthew right now. How are you doing, Matthew?
I'm good, thank you. Looking forward to this.
We have been having a very busy One Day Special.
It is, yeah, and of course it sold out the One Day Special.
It certainly did. Yes, it did go, and when we said once it's gone, we meant it, but we have got a while stocks last. So a little bit different, but I can tell you it's been very busy. 3/4 of the stock of the while stocks last has already gone. So let's have a little look at what we've got here. Now, it is similar to the One Day Special, but there is a difference because we've lost the greeting cards, haven't we? We've got postcards instead.
Yeah, so everything's exactly the same apart from the fact we've got no greetings cards kits, but we do have a 12-pack of watercolour postcards on a beautiful premium paper.
Gorgeous. So that means, of course, we still get the paints, we still get the DVD,
we still get the fantastic brush, we still get the worker brush as well, and we still get the bag. Let's have a really close look at everything. The details there on the screen, 533545, that's the item number that you need, a £50 saving, just £33.86. Wow. Let's have a look at that DVD, because you have, of course, got 4 different projects. It's exclusive to us here at the Craft Store. And we're going to go right through the seasons, aren't we, Matthew?
Yeah, so this DVD, folks, was filmed exclusively for this one-day special and this Wild Stock Glass kit now. But this is the only time we're going to see this, really, so do get a hold of this, folks. It's sold out on its own. You get 4 projects, 4 paintings to follow along, all filmed in real time. We can see actually a clip of the DVD. This is the mixing palette. Look at the quality. This is filmed in the SAA studios in Nottinghamshire, so it shows the colour mixes. It's using the brushes from the kit as well, the Wild Stock Glass kit. And this one is the autumn scene, so we're going to start to build it up, and you can even see the divots in the paper. It really is a beautiful product. 4 products, 1 for each projects, not products, 4 projects, 1 for each season. So you've got spring, summer, autumn and winter, all in beautiful detail.
Gorgeous, look at that. And you can be painting along with Matthew, and yes, you can achieve what you're seeing right here, those lovely samples. Now, we do get, of course, the brushes that I mentioned, so we've just seen it there in the clip. The fantastic brush, which is the larger of the fantastic brushes, isn't it, Matthew? And that wonderful worker brush as well.
Yeah, so 2 really nice brushes, and I wanted to put together a little kit that you can just, you know, sort of take away and paint with. So these brushes will let you do that. The large fantastic brush, which is great for trees, foliage, waterfalls, really, really nice little tool, folks, for just everyday painting. It's not a normal fan brush. It's my version of a fan brush. So it's deeper, it's a special bristle, and it works exceptionally well. And then the silver brush next door, of course, is the size 6 brush, which is it's got a beautiful point on it. This little clip shows the launch show, actually, from 6 p.m. yesterday.
It was, wasn't it?
And it was showing the stages of the painting that we did with the fan brush. So it shows you how we built up those trees to make a beautiful summer woodland.
Amazing. Very, very easy to do when you watch the DVD and you see the tutorials. If you watch back the shows as well, no sketching, just those 2 brushes have been used there. Yeah, well worth every single penny. Let's have a look at the paints, because you've specifically chosen these because they work so well with all of the seasons, don't they?
Yeah, so I wanted to choose 2 colours that you can't just nip to an art shop and buy. So here we've got natural green light and natural orange, 2 colours that I've designed for one simple reason: to replicate nature. So what we've got is we've actually got the green, which is perfect for foliage of all seasons. We've got the orange, which is literally the colour. It's the official colour of autumn right there in the tube. It's great for sunsets as well. So those 2 colours are special pre-mixed colours designed by me to replicate what you see outside.
Perfect. And then we've got the circular palette, which is very, very handy indeed. You've got all those different compartments around the edge, the main mixing area in the centre as well. That is yours. Of course, we've mentioned the postcards. Superb quality. But I always like to save what I consider the best till last. I absolutely love this bag. Honestly, I absolutely love it. Now, Matthew, we had a really close look at this last night. Let's open it out and have another close look, because you've got all those different compartments. You've got zip pockets, you've got areas for your paintbrushes, your palette knives, you've got an area for your sketchbook, you can put your paints in there. Do you know, I'm even thinking Deflecto, the paint saver, if you've got one of those palettes with the sealable lids, that will fit in there as well. It's a huge, huge bag, and it's very, very usful, isn't it? Because, of course, it all folds up, and you've got the carry handle as well. Let me just fold that together so you can see it.
The actual bag is on its own price is over £29. So for an extra £4 and a few loose change, you get all this wonderful stuff: the DVD, the brushes, the paints, the paper and the palette, of course.
Love it. All that for just £33.86. And I can tell you, already we are approaching limited stock on the Wild Stocks Last. 533545, do not wait. We saw this happen last night with the one-day special. There was a lot of sales during the night. This morning it is sold out. We're back with the Wild Stocks Last. It could be going the same way, so please do not hesitate to check those baskets out. There we are. Now, we do want to speak to Matthew about the SAA membership, because this is very important and such a great deal.
Yeah, so anyone that's into painting, folks, anyone that's into art and painting, really should be a member of the SAA, because they are the biggest art group in the world. And they're not just for people that are professionals, they are for people that want to be encouraged and keep the paint flowing. That's what the SAA has done for me for all these years. I mean, when I started painting when I was about 12, about 5 or 6 years ago-ish, with a couple of notes on the end of that, I got a membership as a Christmas gift from my parents, and that kind of kept me painting. And here I am now working with the SAA very closely. So it's been important to me for a membership. It's an art club, but it's not an art club that you go to every week and have a coffee. It's an art club that is done via the internet and via the postal service. But if you want to go for this, and it is a great deal, please don't click the add to basket. Go past that on the website. We'll show you this in a second, and you'll see a link that you click on. Now, if you join the SAA, you get this as well. You get this wonderful collection of travel brushes, which works with all the mediums. This is a cool set, a size 10 down to a 0. It comes in a faux leather case as well, and that it will cost you £55 if you wanted to buy that brush set. You get that free with a £45 membership to the SAA. And you can see we've scrolled past add to basket, way past, into the description. You can see where it says click here for SAA membership, and that will take you to the page where you can join. And you see there it says a free SAA travel brush set worth over £55 when you join the SAA. That is exclusive to the craft store. You don't get that normally. This is what you get if you join the SAA, plus that wonderful set of travel brushes. You get a watercolour book on how to paint. That retails at £9. You get a subscription, and this is my favourite bit of the SAA, I think, is the subscription to this thing, which is called Paint Magazine. Now, this is for members only, folks, and this is very much a magazine that is all about how to paint and draw. So if you have a quick open up, you can see some wonderful lessons on painting seascapes, you know, how to do a boat scene. There's a beautiful project on a autumn woodland. So this is a magazine, a glossy mag produced by the SAA for members. You get 6 of those a year. You get a catalogue, a members only catalogue with super offers in. The big catalogue also has 2 prices, one for members, one for non-members. Members do pay trade prices. There's a £5 voucher to spend in there as well, and you get a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world. Loads of cool advantages, including access to over 900 online tutorials for all the different mediums. I've got around sort of 60 hours on there of me teaching you how to paint. So as part of this membership fee, plus all the cool stuff, you get access to the online video on demand that is the SAA. So it's a great little offer, and you get that beautiful travel case as well.
Fantastic. So treat yourself, but also think about treating a family member perhaps as a gift, because you can also do that as well. Now, a little bit of an update already. Oh, the while stocks last. Oh, what was that, limited? It is now limited stock. Yes, it is. 533545 is the item number there. That huge saving of £50. Everything that you can see in front of me. Don't forget, with that tutorial, with that DVD, you're getting tutorials for every season of the year. So 4 different projects within there. So many techniques that you're going to pick up along the way that then you're going to take forward into more of your artwork. Love it. There we are. Let's get back to Matthew, though, because we want to see the start of the first demonstration. I'm going to ask the usual question, Matthew. Do we know what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's not usually the answer I get.
Is that a bit first time? No, we're going to paint a bit of a springy sort of tree. I think that would be something a bit different. So a spring woodland. I want to start off, actually, by masking off an area. Mask off an area across the base with masking tape. Now, I've stuck this to a board and just want to show you the paper that we're giving you. So you get 12 sheets of paper here. You can see it. This is the watercolour postcard. You get 12 sheets here. You can literally paint straight on this because it's thick paper, it's textured, and you don't have to stick this to a board unless that's how you prefer to work. Now, for me, all the years I've been chucking paint on paper, I've always stuck it to a board with masking tape. So it's a piece of cardboard. It's the back of an A4 sketch pad, actually. It works fine. So if I pop that across, let's go down and sort of give it a bit of a curvy feel. And just watching the shows back, this is the 4th show from the start of the shows yesterday. Watch it back and rewind. You can see the lessons, so you get extra lessons as well thrown in. And let's talk about the brush, the fantastic brush, which is not just a normal fan brush. It's a brush it's taken an old concept and it's put a modern twist on it. So we're going to pop some water on, which is pretty much how all watercolour paintings begin. It's a beautiful paper, actually. I love the surface of the paper. It doesn't stain the paper, which means you can wash it out. Very important, and that's what you pay for. So I've got the two colours from the Wild Stocks Last. We've got the green, natural green light, we've got the orange. Again, both replicating native folk. You can't just go to an art store and buy these. I have introduced one other colour, which is natural blue. That is available from the pick and mix. Okay, so if you're going to go for the pick and mix, why not go for the blue, and why not go for the two metallics? And we can look at those a bit later, Catherine, can't we?
Oh, I'm glad about
the
that.
pearl and the silver.
I'm down
Yeah?
to use those. I'll see them in use. Look at that saving again, another £3 saving here. That's £1 a tube because you got a pick and mix of any three. Yeah, take advantage of the blue while we've got the stock. 679967. I know Matthew has used the blue throughout the different demonstrations, throughout each of the shows. So if you do watch that back, if you haven't already seen them, that is definitely one I would be adding into your basket.
So I've just popped in a bit of orange before the paper dried there, and that's just a natural orange, very diluted, good for sunsets. We'll then take the blue. Again, the blue's available. It's my own blue, which means it's not a normal off-the-shelf blue. Natural blue is designed for one simple reason, and it's to look like the sky, okay? It's a sky blue. And we'll bring that in across the top and just sweep it in. Because the brush is this deep fan shape, and it is a good 5 or 6 mil deep at the top, you can either go wide or you can go thin. If you go thin with it, you can get more of a cloudy effect to your skies. So that's a simple watercolour sky. There's something nice about working on a small size A6 sheet of watercolour paper, and this is beautiful paper. This is wonderful paper, folks. Okay, it really is. Let's now play around with the colours and let's paint in some background. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take, notice there's no water in the palette. The water's on the brush, and this was a question that Janice was asking about how much water to add. Well, just the water that's on the brush is plenty. So that's the light green. We'll then take the blue, and we'll mix the blue over the top, and that will give me, obviously, a darker green. So we've got two colours on that brush. We can kind of see it. You can see the green on one side. You probably won't see the blue too well because it's obviously a dark colour. Lay it flat and twist up and down, and you're going to get distant trees. Distant, misty trees, let's say, yeah? So you can play around with the heights of them. But look how it's giving you a darker side instantly. If we give it a tilt forward, you might see that a little bit better. But it's giving us a shadow side, okay? Think of those to be the out of focus foliage.
I noticed then, Matthew, that you held the brush quite a way down the actual handle of the
Yeah,
brush.
you gave it a bit of a twist.
Yeah, okay.
A bit of a wiggle. Now if we stipple the brush a little bit, and give it a bit of a stipple. Now,
Keep saying don't be afraid to do this.
This is bashing the brush. You need to bash the brush, folks. And if you look at the brush, it goes nice and wide. I mean, that's what makes this brush quite unique compared to a traditional fan brush. And also you can see that the edge is very random, and that again is what makes it quite a special brush. Beautiful. I'm just going to pop a little bit of extra sort of stipples across the top, not a huge amount, just to give a bit of extra height.
Now, I do have a bit of an update as we watched it there, Matthew, because, oh, it has happened. We've just sold out of the Wild Stocks Last. Now, I'm just hearing, we have been trying our very best to sort something else out for you. In fact, I'm just getting an update as I'm speaking. We do have some more. Brilliant. Okay, we have got some more Wild Stocks Last. There is a 7-day delay on it because, of course, everything's got to be put together. We've worked very, very hard to get this for you as well. So dispatch from the 21st of October. Exactly what you're seeing in front of me. Yes, you can still go for this. Do not miss out again. Yeah, just that 7-day delay. That's all it is. So not long to wait at all. In fact, that gives you time to catch all the other shows on Rewind, doesn't it? Still that price of £33.86. You've still got that £50 saving. Item number 533545. There we are. Let's go back to Matthew.
Okay, great, wonderful. So that's all misty, it's blending in. I've just picked up some more of the colour. It's the blue mixed with the green. And I'm just going to pop a little bit of shadow at the bottom. Now, I want you to consider these to be the background incidental trees. Notice how I'm going up the gap where you can imagine one tree meeting another. Can you see it's giving me a bit of shadow? So that's giving us that nice little sort of background. When that's dry, we're going to work over the top of this and paint in a nice spring tree. But at this stage, we can remove the masking tape here, and I'll pop the first wash of colour on the base, okay? So imagine that to be like the woodland in the background kind of thing. It's a bit misty, it's a little bit soft because the background was wet. Perfect, that's what watercolour does really well. And just before we move on and add some trees, what I want to do here is I'm just going to paint in a little footpath. I've got the orange here, natural orange again. I'm just going to add a bit of a footpath that kind of weaves its way around. And then we're going to paint some trees growing out from the side of the footpath. So that'll sort of disappear off around the bend, as it were. And
at this point, well, you wouldn't see the leaves on the trees, I suppose, but you wouldn't know whether that's a winter scene with the snow. We're going to add the snow, but we're not. We're sticking with, we said autumn on this one. Spring,
it's going to be a bit of a springy, sort of late spring, early summer kind of thing. I'm just popping a bit of a shadow down the edge of the footpath, and what we'll do is we'll come back to that in a couple of moments once it's had time to dry. We're painting the bank in and then get a nice tall tree coming up this side to get more of an open, close-up tree effect with the fantastic brush. Let's give it a second to dry, shall we?
Okay, look at that sky as well. That just shows how important it is, I think, Matthew, that you make sure you've wet the paper enough, because you can see that gorgeous blend of the colours in the sky. Now let's have another look at the while stock's last. It is back in stock, 7-day delay. Remember, we've just sold out the initial stock. We've worked very, very hard to get this back. £50 saving, just £33.86. You are saving such a huge amount. You're paying less for the whole of the kit to what you're saving there. 533545. Just to go through everything again. Of course, we've got the exclusive DVD, 4 different projects. There they are. If I just spin this around, actually, you can see the 4th one on the back with the tree there, right at the bottom. There we are. Lovely projects as well, 1 for each season. You can, of course, rewind that, stop and pause. You can do whatever you wish there. We're just showing another clip of this here. This is what you can expect to watch in your own front room, of course. Matthew will talk you through all 4 projects. You can pause, you can rewind. You will take those techniques forward as well. Yeah. Isn't it great that we just get exclusives on the DVD? It's amazing. Then, of course, we've got those brushes. We've seen the fantastic brush in motion there. We've also seen in the past shows the worker brush. I'm sure we're going to see more of that during this hour as well. The 2 paints specifically designed for you by Matthew, those colours that you can't just go into a shop and buy off the shelf. Very, very important. We've also got the circular palette. Very handy indeed. Of course, you're going to need that. And then those postcards, that little pad of the postcards ready to go. You can work directly from the pad, or you can take them out and mount them onto the board as Matthew has. And then, of course, you are getting that bag. The bag, I've got to tell you, if you find this on the website, this is worth over £29. In fact, it's £29 and 42 pence if you were to go for this on its own. The fantastic brush isn't far off £12. The DVD, when we had it, because that did sell out last night individually, that was worth £16. You can see where the savings coming in, can't you? Yeah, what a great deal. Think about presents for people. Think about treating yourself. Oh, my goodness. If you take those items I've just mentioned, the bag, the brush, DVD, you're getting everything else for about £4, something like that. It's ridiculous value. No wonder it's been so incredibly busy. Now, we did mention also we have a pick and mix for you, so I think we're going to have a look at that as well. Now, if you want the blue, make sure you pop that in your basket. It is a colour that Matthew has been working with throughout the different shows. It's been very, very busy, that natural blue. Let's have a look at all of the colours, though, because you may have already got that. And we've been promised, I think we were promised anyway, a look at a couple of other colours in here, so maybe you want to consider those in your basket as well. So where should we start? Should we start right at the back? So this one here, is that the silver we've got? Oh, that's the opaque white there. A bit far away for me to read. Ah, that's the silver, isn't it? Then we have the pearl. Then we have the natural red, natural turquoise. I love the look of that colour. We've got the natural blue there at the front. We've also got the natural yellow and the natural green light, all for £16.98. Don't forget, you're getting 3 tubes there, a £3 saving, 679 967 is the item number there. Now, don't forget also, you can join the SAA membership. Please don't check your basket out. Don't pop it in your basket and check it out. Find the description, go to that link. You'll see it highlighted when you hover it over with your mouse. It will highlight further. We'll just find it for you there. It's almost a dark pink into a red. You can see if you click on there, it'll take you to another page. Find the link again, just says join today. Again, when you hover over it, will highlight. Click on there, and there you are. You can join and, of course, get that free gift, which is worth over £55. Oh my goodness, what a deal. It's well worth every penny. Now let's head back to Matthew and see, we've got a dry painting ready to continue working with. Is it all right, Matthew?
It is,
Ready to go?
yeah. So it's
Lovely.
nice and dry. On the subject of the pearl and silver, actually, there's some nice samples where you are that show that really well.
I will dig
so on the
those
pick
out.
and mix, if you go for the blue, because blue just makes perfect sense, you know, add that alongside your limited time deal that we've got here for you. But also add something a bit different. Go for the silver, go for the pearl. The pearl is kind of semi-transparent, so you can wash it over the top of anything. It's good for snow, it's good for water, it's good for skies as well. And the silver is grey. Now, grey, we think of shadows, so you've got a metallic shadow colour with grey. It's really good. You can see it there.
I
Beautiful.
found one of the samples here. If I give it
That's
a bit
got
of a
the pearl on
wiggle,
that
there
one.
we
That's
are.
got
It's
pearl on.
such a lovely, subtle effect, but you
In
can
the
really see
foreground,
the
yeah.
difference. Isn't that beautiful?
You can just literally paint it over.
Really
I've even popped it
pretty.
over the top of the branches on the tree as well. You can just kind of see that little frosty.
Yeah, you can, and up the trunk of the tree as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
It is gorgeous. Very, very nice indeed. Yeah, treat yourself to a pick and mix or two. You can go for more than one. If you want 6 colours, how many have we got there? We've got 8 different colours available. You might have some of them. Just check. We have been told we probably will get to see the silver and the pearl, so maybe if you want to go for those, yeah, you can always double up on colours, your favourites as well, or maybe gift them. 679967. Let's get back to Matthew though. Let's see a continuation of that wonderful painting.
Brill. Let's paint in a bit of a springy type landscape. In fact, here we can see the story so far. Look how we put the sky in, then we brought in the fantastic brush to put the trees in. Now at the minute we've very much got these kind of nice background trees. The footpath's just gone in with this shadow, and I want to paint in a bit of a springy area, maybe like a bluebell vibe going off to this one. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take some of the green, natural green lights in the limited time offer. Is that the right way I'm calling this? Is it a limited time offer? Is that what I'm calling it? Limited time deal offer. It's a great price. It's a good offer. And we have some blue as well.
No brainer were words you were using last night, and it certainly is to me, that one. When you look at the saving and you look what you're spending there, the price will go back up at 6 o'clock tonight. Now, that's if we've got any stock left. It might have gone again by then. Yeah.
So we have the green from the offer. Look at the saving of £50. You're saving, you know, much more than you're spending, aren't you, on this one? It's there's not many times you can say that in life, is there? That's for sure. We have the blue as well, which is quite nice for doing this sort of bluebelly theme. So a little bit of blue is going to go in here. We're going to weave in between the green. We'll soften all this in because this paper, it's not a staining paper. Lots of people have paper that stains, which you tend to go for the lesser expensive stuff when you're starting out, because people always say, well, I'll go for the cheap stuff to start with, to practice on. That's a big mistake. Go for something like this, something nice and premium, and of course it's a super price we're giving you here because you're practicing on the good stuff, and that makes such a difference. And watercolour paper and paints and brushes, there's good and bad with everything, of course, but here we've got really nice quality. So I've just got a damp brush, and I'm just going to soften in. I'm just going to soften in some of these edges, and it'll give us a little bit of a sort of bluebell theme running through this. You can see the blue tinges to it. Nice. And then I'm just going to pop in the fan brush is going to come back into play here. I'm going to take some blue.
Always handy to keep that little bit of kitchen towel, is it, to make sure you haven't got too much water on your brush.
A little bit of kitchen paper is always essential. Can you see how we're stippling over the edge to create a bit of a flower meadow? So literally working within with the tip of the fan brush. It almost gives individual flowers. It's good for a poppy meadow using reds, of course. It's good for the sunflower field. I've just painted a sunflower field on a virtual workshop. And that's a coincidence that I mentioned a virtual workshop. There's one this Sunday. There is. And we're painting a London, sunrise over London with Tower Bridge. So do have a little think about booking onto a virtual workshop. And it's Sunday the 17th of October. And you can book it on allthews.watercolour.tv. And all you need is 3 primary colours. And the cool thing is you can watch it live or at any time after as well. So
Fantastic.
look how nice that is, that nice kind of
That is
flowery
pretty, isn't it?
meadow. Let's make a shadow colour out of the blue
Okay.
and a little bit of the orange from the kit, and it makes a nice grey. So orange and blue make grey. You wouldn't believe that, would you? But that little bit of red that's in there is enough to make the colour have a shadow. So I'm literally just working around the edge of the footpath here, look. Weaving in. The paper's textured, so if we dry the brush off on some kitchen paper or some tissue, we can just flick horizontally across.
Nice.
And it's that makes it look as though that footpath's got shadows and texture. But look how we've created a nice little sort of, you know,
It's incredible
like a
the
woodland
difference
area.
it makes, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Just those few seconds.
Every time. And on this painting, what I'd like to do is painting a nice tall tree, a spring tree in detail, showcasing both of the brushes from the kit. But before we do that, it needs a couple of minutes to dry. And we'll come back to it.
Okay, right, lovely. I can't, I'm just drawn to that sky as well. When we saw the starting point, we saw the colour going. You always tend to think, oh, I'm not sure about that. That looks really dark. You see the different... Yeah, you can, but it looks absolutely amazing. Let's have another look at the wild stocks last now. The extended stock, already 10% of the stock has now gone. You can see, if you're looking at the pictures and you've been watching the tutorials, you start, well, this is me anyway. I start looking, I can see where that fantastic brush has been used. I can see where the worker brush has been used. So just watching the visual, you are learning those techniques, you're picking that up. Of course, with the DVD, you've got 4 entirely different projects, one for each season. Those techniques, again, being used there, plus lots more besides as well. We've got some little snippets that we keep playing out of the DVD as well, which is absolutely fantastic to see. It is like having those extra tutorials throughout these shows because we've seen different pieces of artwork develop before our very eyes. Then, of course, we do have those amazing brushes. Oh, they are incredible as well. The fantastic brush, available actually separately. I know we've got a set with 3 different sizes, but you're getting the larger of those already in the wild stocks last. The worker brush, which is very, very important. The quality, again, absolutely supreme. Then we're getting the postcards, we're getting the paint, and we're also getting that fantastic bag as well. And I've missed something out because you've got the palette. Don't forget, that's very important. You do get the circular palette. All for £33.86, that whopping saving of £50, 533545. And once you get going, you are going to complete those 4 projects, but then you're going to take it further. Just take a look at this. More inspiration to come. They're incredible, aren't they? Do you know, this is flying again. Almost 20% of the restock has gone. This is on extended delivery by just 7 days, so make sure you grab yours. We could be on the way to yet another sellout. We've had so many throughout the one-day special since launch last night at 6 o'clock. And just watching that inspiration there in the video, again, I was picking out those images, those areas we'd used the fantastic brush, we'd used the worker brush in there. So for the trees, for the stippling effect, the water, the feathers on the robin that we saw, fur on animals. Do you know, you are getting that brush included in the wild stocks last, and that individually is worth almost £12. Look at everything here. It is a bit of a no-brainer. I know we used that a lot last night, but it really, really is. 533545. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Now, let's get back to demo. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, things are dry enough to continue. Are they, Matthew?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Wonderful.
We can crack on. But even if that's where we was finishing at, you've got a picture. You've got a nice picture, a nice kind of bluebell tinge, and it's surprising. And that little bit of blue that we melted in with the green, look how nice it looks. It looks pleasing. Let me show you this bag in detail, because I want to show you what I use it for. Because I use these in my painting holidays. in the summer, which I've not done for a couple of years because of obvious reasons. But it's a nice thing to give people. It's a travel bag, as well as an all-round storage case, because not everyone's got their own studio, have they, at home, that they can leave stuff in. So the first section here has got this elasticated area and a place to slot in your sketch pad. It's a good size. It's a good size. And there's two of those sections. There's one here as well. So that, for me, is good for the palette. Maybe you've got a Matthew Palmer Easy Clean palette. We've got those on the show as well. That fits nice in there. The second section, which we can show here, has got a zip area, a area for keeping your paint tubes, I think works really well. And these Velcro sections are quite wide, and the bag will take a good width. I'm thinking water pot and water bottle, which would be ideal. And then probably the favourite section for me is right at the end. You get the area to pop your brushes in. You've got the elasticated area where you can store a good chunk of brushes, and then at the top a removable pencil case with a zip as well. So that's velcroed in, so it's important to see what's there. And so it's a bag that is, call it a TARDIS basically, because it's almost about the size of you, I reckon, Catherine. It's not far off, is it?
Now, we've already determined it's taller than me.
It's not far off. And of course, it's going to take your shoes off. It's got the SIA branding as well.
Do you know, it's not just about storage as well. It's going to protect those brushes, isn't it?
It's
because,
going to protect
you know,
the brushes.
the bristles, you have to look after them.
Brushes, yeah. And I think when you've got these nice brushes, you know, if you leave them in water pot, it's a bad idea. We know that. So something like that is important. And I've had one of these bags in my collection for years. People that come to my art lessons and workshops know that I have these. That bag goes everywhere with me, and it's just got everything I need in it. Fantastic. It's a great little tool. It's great. It's wonderful. But this is dry. Let's paint in a tree. Let's paint in a tree without any leaves on to start with. Then we'll add some foliage to it afterwards. Okay. So last time you saw me painting the shadows around the footpath. Yeah. So what we're going to do here is we're going to do a similar thing with the orange and the blue. The blue makes the colour quite strong. So it's important to introduce another colour into the equation, like blue. And a few people ask how much paint goes in, just a little squirt in the palette. And of course, there's plenty of mixing space on this palette.
This is a good time to also remind people that you can reactivate the paint. You said it doesn't go off, so even a year later, 6 months, a year later, you can come back to that dry paint and just reactivate it with your water. Yeah,
you just add a bit of water and it's there to use. It doesn't go off as watercolour, which is quite nice. And this is a good palette, and it sounds daft for mixing. It mixes well. What I mean by it mixes well is it doesn't bobble in little balls, like little... Imagine when we were kids at school, dangerous, we used to have mercury on our hands. We used to do this with mercury, and it was proper bad for us, but we used to do this, and it used to sort of bobble like a ball. Well, that's what paint does on a poor quality palette. This is not. This is good quality. What it means is that it's low oil content in the palette and it doesn't repel the water. It's quite sad that I know that, but I do know that. Now, what we'll do here is we'll use the worker brush, the size 6 brush. I'm going to paint in a tree. Now, I want to paint this tree just up here. Quite strong with the paint, of course.
We've got a lovely sharp point on that brush, haven't we?
Yeah, exactly. So we've got a nice dark colour, and you paint a tree by sort of gradually working your way up towards the top. So it tapers from thick to thin.
Okay.
And if you look at the brush again, it's included in the kit, remember? So you've got a good all-round worker brush, hence the name. A size 6 brush is what it officially is, but it's a very pointy one. And you can see how you can utilise that tip and literally expand those branches.
And I'm watching how you're holding that brush as well now, Matthew. Now holding that brush more like a pen.
Like a pen.
Yeah.
You change your mind. When I'm teaching the classes in the online workshop, I'll say to people, hold your brush like a pen. Rotate your board as well. Rotate your board, because it's a lot easier to paint the other side of a tree, because it's important that you work away from the tree, which is what you can see me doing here. I'm working out from the tree.
Now, I can tell you that with the While Stocks Last, this is the extended stock, a quarter of the entire extended stock has now also gone. It remains to be very, very busy throughout the show. Don't forget the pick and mix. Don't forget you can add in, if you want that blue in particular, because we've seen that used so often, the silver, the pearl is in there. You've got the red, the turquoise, the yellow. You've got the green. You've also got the opaque white in there as well. Absolutely fantastic colours. £3 savings, £16.98, 679 967. Bottom of the screen for the details there. Don't miss out on those. Right, okay. Oh, Matthew's turned his painting back over again. We can see that tree in all its glory.
It's facing the right way. I'm just going to pop a little bit of a shadow on this. I'm just going to pop a little bit of a line that comes down here. Just helps it look as though it's got a shadow. See that little simple line? It just kind of helps it to sit there. A cast shadow with the same colour. Branch out on the footpath. And let's put some leaf on. Spring leaf. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Spring leaf. Now, I live very close to Sherwood Forest. I live in Derbyshire, but not far away from Nottinghamshire. And the big Sherwood Forest Visitor Centre is a stone's throw away. And in the spring, you get a beautiful display of bluebells. And that's what's in my mind when I'm painting this. Wow. So I want to use the green here. So I'm just going to clean the palette out first, actually, because I need that big area.
While you're cleaning that out, Matthew, I've got a question, because we've seen techniques throughout the shows where you've done the stippling with the fantastic brush and then scraped away to create the branches and the trunk. This time, we've gone with the trunk of the branches first. When do you decide which way to work?
I think if you're painting a mass of trees and you've got a big coverage like we did on the show that you've got the sample over there for, that's when you'd scrape it away. But if you want something closer, something a bit more detailed, that's when you would use a technique where you're painting the actual tree. And if you look at the bark of a tree, it's not really brown like people think it is. It's often green, it's often grey. Yeah, so this shows a bit of an autumn scene that we did on the show this morning, using the paint tube to scrape away as well, of course. And yeah, it's nice to see those little sort of, you know, before and after shots. It really showcases it. And that example you've got there, Catherine, as well, and that was the one we did on the launch show, and that was trees in the distance, you know, and that was using the card, a plastic card, a credit card or something, to scrape away the actual paint.
Brilliant. And you can be achieving that effect just like that. Fantastic.
So just to finish this picture off there, I'm just going to add in some leaf. So I'm just going to use some of the green there from the Wild Stock's last bundle and introduce a little bit of blue into that, because that makes it a little bit darker. You don't have to, because a spring leaf is a very fresh leaf. And a good old stipple. Really, let's do that famous Mr. Palmer slow motion effect that's unique, exclusive to the craft store. Get it all mixing into the brush. Look at that. Like you're sweeping the floor, but really get them bristles, really weave it in between those bristles, folks.
So
don't be afraid.
If we couldn't hear you speak there, we'd be thinking, what on earth is he doing to that brush? He's going to destroy it. But it is important to treat it the way you are.
Because you look at that brush and it's gone all random and spiky. And that's what it's all about, getting that nice kind of spikiness, and that's what really gives it that nice effect of, you can see that nice kind of effect to the brush there. It's all nice and random. And a gentle little stipple on the tip of that brush, over the top of the leaf here, a very gentle tap, and it will give those little, look at the space in between the leaf. So that's how you would imagine a spring tree to be. Of course, collectively, in the background, you'd see it more of a mass, but look how the background trees look that little bit out of focus, a little bit softer, purely because I painted them while the paint was wet.
Could you do falling leaves on the tree for autumn as well in the same way?
Yeah, you could put some on the ground. I often do that on the ground. In fact, if I show you this painting here, actually, I've got this actually while I think. I'm talking about autumn, and I'll keep talking about virtual workshops. This was the one we did last weekend, last Sunday the 10th. It was an autumn tree.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that.
It was an autumn scene. It was painted and sketched and produced live with people from all over the world. And look how we've got the leaf on the ground.
Have you used the natural yellow in that picture from the pick and mix?
Yeah, it's natural yellow light and it's natural orange mainly from the kit that we've got on screen.
Amazing, look at that.
Okay, and I mixed the grey, you can mix the grey from the blue and the orange. You've got the green.
Yeah.
You can mix this stone colour by mixing the orange with a tiny bit of blue. So on this particular painting, the only colours what I would have additionally to the limited time offer kit would be the blue,
yeah,
and a light yellow. And that approves that beautiful painting. But that's a good example of what these live virtual workshops do. You start off with a complete sheet of paper, white sheet of paper, and I'll take you through the sketch, I'll take you through everything, and you will produce a painting at the end. Now, just to finish off this picture here, I'm just going to drop a little bit of extra leaf, but look how you can paint over the top of it. And it makes a wonderful springtime tree. I'm going to take the masking tape off here, actually, because I think that's the finished picture there. It's nice to see it against a clean background, or if you've got the mounts, of course, you can pop a mount on the picture as surround. So I'll take that off, and I think we have a finished
another masterpiece,
Bluebell springtime wood there. Beautiful.
Love it.
Enjoyed that one. It was nice. It's good.
Absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Oh my goodness. Yes, lots to think about. Well, actually, I'm saying lots to think about. It is a bit of a no-brainer. Go for the while stocks last, while we've still got more stock of the extended delivery. With that huge saving, that price will go up at 6 o'clock today to £83.86. We've seen some more snapshots there of what's been achieved. Of course, the finished image there we've just seen on the screen as well. Now, how do we become a member of the SAA? If you've just joined us, if you didn't catch it earlier, we're going to ask Matthew to remind us. Let's go with it, Matthew.
So it's important that if you do want to get this wonderful SAA membership offer that the craft store has put together with the guys at the SAA, that you don't click the add to basket button. Just scroll past that to the description and you'll see the link to click to take you to the membership page. But what you get here is a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world. Their mission is to keep the paint flowing, to keep the inspiration flowing, keep the artistic juices pumping around your veins. And I've been a member of this organisation since the mid-90s, and it was bought as a Christmas gift for me. So you can buy this as a gift. Normally, if you join the SAA, you get this wonderful pack here, but we're going to give you this wonderful pack here, plus the extra bonus of the travel brush case, which we can see here, which is £55 worth of brushes, which are really cool because these actually fold up into the handles and they go into a faux leather case. I love these. These would go great alongside your bag from your limited time offer.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, there's the link to click. So scroll past add to basket. If you click add to basket, you won't get those brushes, and it's well worth it because it's a £55 set of brushes which you get for free if you join. Plus, you also get a year's membership, which is the big thing. You know, that includes a subscription to Paint Magazine, which is wonderful. 6 of those a year. Special offers for members via the catalogue, which we've got here. Free shipping for members as well, which is really important. There's a £5 to spend in the catalogue when you first join. And even a book which is hanging around at the back on how to paint in watercolours. That book is £9 alone. So there's so much to the SAA membership. You also get that massive online world that includes over 900 art lessons of every medium, from watercolours to acrylics. You've got the whole thing there, and that is video on demand for SAA members. That is for you to enjoy, and new stuff is added all the time. I've got about 60 hours worth of content on there, and there's new stuff added all the time, so it's a great time to join the SAA, folks.
Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Yes, make sure you scroll down to that description and click the link. Now, quick reminder of the While Stocks Last again, because it continues to be very, very busy. You are getting, of course, the DVD with all 4 seasons in there, project for each of those. The 2 brushes, we've seen how important those brushes are. The 2 paints, no, can't get the words out, specifically designed by Matthew. So you've got that green, you've got the orange in there as well. We've seen those completely used throughout all of the tutorials during the live shows. You've got the postcard, the pad there, that very, very great quality cardstock. You can see the difference with this. As Matthew said, we use, sometimes we buy the cheaper, or don't like to use that word, but there's different qualities, isn't there? There's different textures as well of the watercolour. Some are great for your general crafting if you're doing your inking and your stamping and that sort of thing, but when it comes to the watercolour, go for the best, and that's what's being given there as well. That palette is also included in there, and of course the bag, which isn't just for storage, but it will also protect everything, and it's very, very important to do so. 533545 is the item number. Look at that there as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think everybody's walls are going to be full of amazing paintings
Full of
by the time it
inspiration.
gets to Christmas after they receive this. I certainly do. Right, okay, now let's have another look at the DVD. We're not going to give too much away because, of course, we want to keep some of it secret, but you can see what the quality is like. Look at that. It's fantastic quality. You will have Matthew alongside you in your front room or your back room or wherever you're painting. Yeah, great quality there. All those techniques, those hints, those tips, and you will certainly carry those forward into many more projects to come. Right, this is where it gets exciting. Yes, this is my third time to paint with Matthew during this one day special. Janice didn't get to do it this morning. I was watching.
She wasn't very happy. She was not very happy.
She wasn't watching.
You could see it in her face. Oh, you could, you could. Bless her. But I think she's doing the 4 o'clock show.
Is she? Oh,
so
she's going to get me
should we
back.
wind her up or should we let her paint? Let's let Janice paint. She wants to have a go. You know something, just talking about, you were saying having your walls full of artwork. There's no finer season than autumn to start painting. I mean, it's so nice. The tree colours, those nice kind of evening skies that you get quite early as well. It's a really good time to get the paint flowing, folks. It is, and that DVD will show you all 4 seasons: bluebells, snow scenes, summer, and of course the autumn. So yeah, let's do this. So I want to paint a bit of a simple sort of sky background, trees. So we've got a sheet of the paper from the postcard pack that comes included in your limited time kit, and we'll take a bit of masking tape. You've got a bit stuck to the table ready and waiting.
Okay, yeah.
It's good to take stickiness away, which is probably okay because yours has been stuck to a table. Okay. And I want to pop this, let's say probably about a quarter up the page.
Yeah.
Just a straight line will be fine. So if you mask that area off. Now, every painting we've done here on the show over the past 2 days, and also on the DVD, and also if you've been doing the craft alongs as well. I was in on Monday to do one, and I'm here next Monday to do my last craft along for this year. No sketching, just straight into the painting. A really great way of working. What we've got here is the fan brush, nice and clean. Now, if you take a look at the water, I don't know whether you can see that. Can you see the water? It literally is the River Thames or the River Trent. It's green and there's things floating in it. There's an old Mark 1 Ford Escort in there somewhere. It's probably actually quite a valuable car, to be fair. It's been pushed in. Shopping trolley, random things. But that water is surprisingly okay to use, but not to drink. Don't drink it, will you? Nice and clean. And give it a bit of a tap on the side and wet the paper. Look how clear that is. You wouldn't believe that's the same water when you see it. But if you wet the paper down to the tape there, Catherine, that'll give it a couple of coats of water. A couple of coats of water. Not too much. A couple of coats of water. And then let's paint in a bit of a sunset. You've got the orange.
Yes.
We can dive straight into the orange.
Okay.
So a nice thick blob of orange. Mix it in a blank mixing area. Nice and heavy on the fan brush. And then have a think about how to use the brush. For me, have you got an orange brush?
Have
you got an orange spiky brush? Looks like a 1990s David Beckham. Look at it. Orange highlights. What we'll do is we'll hold the brush horizontally.
Okay. Oh.
Other 90s footballers are also available. We'll sweep this in like so.
Oh, all the way across?
Yeah, go for it. No expense spared at the craft store. Just go for it. There you go. Kind of fill the edges a little bit if you can. Okay. Fill some of the edges. Beautiful. Clean that brush, pop it to one side. Then we'll clean the small brush, the little one, the size 6, the worker brush. And this time I'm just going to use the blue. Now, if you wanted to add any other colours, you could introduce violet to the picture here. But we've got blue. We have blue, yeah?
I've got blue, yeah.
A bit of blue. You can't beat a bit of blue on lunchtime. What we'll do is we'll go across the top. We'll go across the top. And literally, we'll do what we said last night. You might recall me saying if you hold your brush quite loosely, halfway down the handle, you can be a little bit conducting, orchestra kind of thing. And waft the brush in between the orange. And just look how it nicely mixes with the and it creates a beautiful, look at that gorgeous sunset. You see these kind of skies when you're walking around, you're driving around, and at this time of year, you
Mine's
see
a bit
them.
stripy, Matthew.
Let's have a little look. Okay, so if it's stripy, you know, some of the corners where it's a little bit blank looking, just get close in and just kind of fill in some of the gaps a little bit. Spread it out a little bit.
It's quite a moody sky, mine. What do you think?
Well, people do paint how they're feeling. So are you feeling a bit moody today? Okay? If you sat next to somebody painting a dark sky, you need to be a little bit worried. A little bit worried. A little bit of a waft. Yeah, I think that Janice is not talking to me anymore. So once we've done that, folks, we've got the sky. Now let's come down to the bottom of this and let's paint in some trees. Let's add a little bit of orange, not much, just a touch of orange to the blue, and that'll make it more towards a grey, a little bit grey. Just a touch, just a little teeny bit of orange. Is it going a bit dark blue, grey kind of colour?
Yeah.
Perfect. Right at the bottom, I want to paint in some random vertical lines, just lots of them. Number 6 brush, the worker brush. The reason we call it a worker brush because it's got a greater point on this brush than a standard number 6 brush.
Oh, you're going right to the edge.
Oh yeah, lots of random vertical lines.
Okay, yeah.
Don't take this the wrong way, but is your bottom a bit damp still? Is it? Is it a little bit damp down there?
Yes.
Great. So that means that your paint is slightly spreading. Yeah?
Yeah.
So it creates that mist that we spoke about.
Yes.
Now let's go a little bit more detailed with the same colour. Maybe make it a bit thicker, add a bit more blue, add a bit more orange to it.
Blue, a bit more orange.
So a little bit stronger in consistency. And now you can choose a spot to paint in a tall pine tree. So if we go for a much taller, see that nice kind of tall line I've painted in. Notice the paint's a bit thicker, so you've added more blue to it. And it starts to get that, that's it. So try and make it nice and fine at the top if you can. So just use the tip of the brush, rest on your paper. Brill. And then you can sort of flick away one side at a time, working outwards. And you start to do that little bit of a... And then the same on this side. Same on this side. Gradually take it finer, smaller.
I'm going to take your tip, Matthew, and I'm going to turn mine the other way around.
She's been listening.
I have.
Soaking it all in. Soaking it all in.
Do you know what I've been paying most attention to, Matthew, when I've been watching you? Where you hold the brush.
Yeah.
For the
that
different
does make a difference, don't it? The control of the brush. Try and pop some little sort of spots at the top as well. That always helps those trees.
Okay. Just
nice spotty. Nice kind of spotty effect. Beautiful, yeah? Happy?
Okay, yeah, I think so.
And then we'll nice and carefully take the masking tape away. Take it away as though it's stuck to somebody's hairy arm. Don't just whip it off like...
Oh, now...
Satisfying.
Yeah, well...
Satisfying.
Do you know, I'd be a little bit mean, you see. I'd just rip it off, but we don't want to do that with the...
No, it'll take half of your painting away to do that.
Is that mine that I can just see on the screen?
Beautiful.
Is that mine then? Hey, that
Look
looks
at that.
all right. That looks better on the screen than what I'm seeing.
How much time we got? How much time we got? 3 minutes, but we can paint in a nice little bit of a snowy shadow to finish on, yeah?
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll take blue on its own, nice and pale. Now, just remember, folks, I am using just the one brush here. It's the 6 worker brush, which we've got in the limited time bundle. And don't forget, that does expire at 6 PM, am I right in saying this? Yeah? So it's a good time to get in. Okay, so to finish this painting off, now if you've never painted before, and you can see the joy on Catherine's face when she's doing this. You can feel it in the studio. It's buzzing in the studio today. What we're going to do is just think about, if you've never painted before, just to produce this is great, isn't it? It's great. Yeah. Let's paint in a bit of a triangle in the corner with the blue. And then very quickly, see the taper, see how it gets lower? Very quickly clean the brush, really clean it well, and give it just a single tap on some kitchen paper, and just use water, look. Notice the brush where the brush is being held, near the bottom.
Oh, you've done a little bit more purple than me.
And you can just move upwards.
Just do a little bit
and
more.
it starts to fade into the mist. It starts to fade into the mist. Can you see how it like disappears back? So what that blue shadow has done is brought it forward. Like you've got a bit of perspective going off on there.
Now just see yours again, Matthew.
Yes. And don't forget that if you find your blending is not working too well, add a wee bit more water to your brush. Clean the brush a second time. There you go. Brilliant.
Okay.
Super. Excellent, yeah?
Yeah, happy with that. Happy with that.
And then I think we need to... I think you should come and critique
4
what she's
o'clock,
done.
Janice, 4 o'clock.
And then if we just take a look... Yeah, you're standing here, you're standing here. If we just
45 seconds left.
take a little bit of blue and just pop in a bit of a shadow from the base of the tree, look. Little horizontal switch, look how it stands the tree up. And then I think we're finished. Job's a good one.
Hold the time, hold the time. I just need to
One
finish.
more show at 4 o'clock.
Can we stop the clock just for a minute?
Nice, exciting painting lined up at 4 o'clock, folks. It's going to be called Surprise for You. Make sure you tune in for that one.
Pretty happy with that.
You should be. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Matthew.
You've done a great job there, Janice, for this picture.
There we are, and when it's dry it looks even better. I'm loving this. Check those baskets. Do not miss out on this deal, seriously. You are going to absolutely love it. Oh, thank you, Matthew.
Thank you.
What a lovely hour. Oh, what a way to start my day. Stay with us, menu coming up soon. Oh, better look at the TV, hadn't I? Madison One Day Fabrics coming next. Not One Day, One Fabrics. Then Paper House Productions, and then back with the Pergamana Show.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. What a delightful show with Catherine and Matthew. I'll be back with Matthew at 4 o'clock this afternoon for the final call and some real, truly talented painting. Right.
Is that from Matthew?
from Matthew, as Susie, my guest for the next hour, kindly pointed out. Are you all right, Susie?
I'm good, thank you. There's a good job as distance, isn't there, really?
Well, you've got the hot iron, so I'm staying away. It is great to have your company,
Thank
Susie.
you.
We had a show earlier on
We
today.
did.
We've got even more fabric for everyone during this show. What do we have to look forward to?
Well, I thought we'd take a better look at the fabrics, well, not a better look, a closer look at the fabrics, and sort of chop into them and see what else we can do with them.
Yeah. We have got the most incredible designs when it comes to fabric. We'll start off with William Rue, who is from New York. He is an architect, he's a designer, and he's a quilter as well. So all of those coming together, how amazing is that? He designs buildings, he designs fabric, and he makes with the fabric that he designs and other fabrics that he buys as well. So he has a really good understanding of what it is to be a quilter, what you want, the different designs that come together, and what blends and what works and what doesn't. So with that in mind, we've got some fantastic collections for you, and we're going to start with our fat quarters. Now, in your fat quarters, you get 6. They're American fat quarters, so size is 22
by 18.
by 18, so slightly...
Inches, not centimetres.
Yeah, inches. So a slightly larger size fat quarter, so that's good to start with. And you also get a blending fabric within the set as well. So the 2 names for these, the first set is your cool set, and the second set is your warm set. I think you can see that from the different hues that you've got in your fabrics. Now, you're saving £4, it's $19.99, and all you have to do is choose. And if you can't choose and you want both, you're more than welcome to do so. 148892 is your item number. Let's start with the top one, Susie.
Yes.
I know you've got one of the fabrics, the starting one just here.
Yes.
Because when you see it like that, it doesn't do it justice. That looks great, and it's lovely, but you wait till you see it unfurled the way Susie's showing.
There you go. So across selvage to selvage, so the width of your fabric, it does this ombre of change.
Oh, I like the roll of the
Did you?
tongue
The
there.
roll of the tongue.
Ombre.
So it's called change of season, and it
Oh, I like
looks
that.
just like it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
So you've got your hot summers going into your autumn or fall, and then you get into your winter tones, and then it comes back again.
Wow.
Back through the seasons into your spring, into your summer.
Now, you
So
made a
it's
bag
beautiful.
with
We did.
this. Yeah. Do you want to grab that?
I
Because
will.
this is interesting. The bag there was made with this very said fabric. So what you can do is cut across it and have 4 different pieces.
Absolutely. So you can have all different sorts. And remember, when you're doing your lining, that's where your planes come in handy as well, because you don't really see your lining.
No, true.
And so the inside, if you want to make the inside jazzy, you can do that. But I chose to use a plane to do my inside. But
look at
you can
that.
do whatever. One tip I've passed on with lining: when you're lining a bag, remember that at some point in your life you're going to be delving into the bottom of it.
Oh yes.
So don't use
bottom of your
black
bag.
because you can't see.
I've not been there for ages. I don't know what's at the bottom of my bag.
Yeah, no, it's probably not worth
it's probably
thinking
not.
about, let alone
No,
even delving
no,
into.
actually it's not.
But make it, if you use bright fabrics for
Yeah.
your lining, it makes finding things much easier.
What a great tip.
What
a great tip.
it makes you smile when
It
you open
does.
the bag.
Do you know what also looks great? If you put some little LED lights inside and you turn them on so you can see what you're looking
That
for.
would
It
be
always
seriously
helps.
cool,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would, wouldn't it? You
Those
could do
solar
that.
powered ones you could
Yeah.
have, because you could attach it to here. See?
Yeah, but you'd be walking around with your bag on your head all day to get it recharged, wouldn't you?
Some people would say that was an improvement
They-
for me.
Oh,
No, what do you
no,
mean you?
not for you. For me, definitely. That's your
Right.
first option then, and
Change
it's
of
such
season.
a fabulous
It
fabric.
is.
To
I
have
love
in.
this. Yeah, and you can see if I hold it this away,
changes it again, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can see the vertical stripes in the ombre. So, as you said, it doesn't matter which way you cut into this, you're going to get a different effect, and I love that idea. So, for a shirt, this would be amazing.
Superb. You've got some in a quilt behind you,
I have.
actually, in
So-
the patchwork, mixing up the fabrics.
Yeah.
So that particular fabric in the quilt behind Susie, it's amazing, really, when you see
So
it.
you've got it
Yeah.
all the way through, and I also just changing the direction,
Yeah.
switching it 90 degrees makes a big difference.
It's
as
almost
well.
like you're getting 4 different fabrics
Yeah.
in one piece. It's absolutely beautiful. That's your first set, then, your cool. So you can see you've got your lovely stripes with the ombre. You've got some great geometric designs in there that you can pull out, you can cut up, you can use for your English paper piecing, for example.
Yep.
You could be using for your cushions, you could be using these to make bags with, fat quarters sewn together. There's nothing stopping you making a shirt and just patchworking that particular shirt together,
You read my
which
mind.
would look amazing. And we also have the blend of fabric to do, whatever you want to do with that. £19.99, that's your cool. Down in your warm, we've got warmer colours, and these are the fabrics that were featured in the bag that Susie made. And you can see here beautiful colours, £19.99 again, saving £4, £148,892. And you've got that lovely, is that the, no, it's not the cinnamon, it's the paprika.
Yes.
I think it's the paprika.
But yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I think
slightly
so.
different from the cinnamon.
Oh, is it slightly different from the? It is. It's slightly.
Yeah.
These aren't in the pick and mix. Very good point. We do have a pick and mix on your blenders. Slightly
warmer red.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Lovely collection of fabrics, and you have one there, don't you? Is
I
that
have,
your favourite one?
No, actually, the other one is my favourite that we're going to come on to. This one, I think, is one of the most interesting. So this is called Matchbook.
Yeah.
And it does look like you struck a match. But it also, to me, is that blurred window on skyscrapers.
Oh, it is. I get you. The flip-up matchbooks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it now.
Such a good idea. But again, turn it round and you get loads of different ideas. And we're going to work with this in a minute.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you what happens when you really chop into fabric.
Oh, interesting.
What ideas you can get. So that's one of them in that particular fat quarter bundle. The next one that you've got on the show in your list is this. And I think this is really clever because you've got square on square on square, but they're all offset, and then within that you've got your pluses. So you can fussy cut this to such an extent. So awesome for English paper piecing, for details of bags. I mean, if you just wanted a pocket, fussy cut a square, and you've got a fabulous pocket that looks like you've spent hours piecing together, and you so haven't.
I know. It's so interesting when you see fabric like that and the different designs. I think this is something that William Rue delivers because he is a quilt maker himself.
Yes.
He has an understanding of what you guys want, but he's also an architect and a designer as well. So you've got those elements within the fabric. Absolutely fascinating. So full of inspiration. That's your second fat quarter set, £19.99, saving £4, £148,892. Any questions, by the way? If you want to see any of the fabrics folded out for you in full, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got some half-metre deals for you. You can choose any two. Now, if you choose the same one, it'll come to you in two cuts of half metre. So it won't be a continuous cut, it'll be two pieces of your half metre. So you get a substantial amount of fabric for just £13.99. That is fabulous value for money. 974447 is your item number. You've got all of the fabrics from the fat quarter bundles, but you get to pick and mix any two. Now let's head to the website so we can see all the names of the fabrics that we've got for you. So you've got My Plus One, that's in purple. You've got One Way Blue. That looks like a departure board in the lounge, if you know what I mean. Not in your lounge, in the airport lounge. So you've got all the different names there, and you can run through them. If you don't have access to the internet, just give us a call. Our new number, 0330 175 552. And then our call centre will go through the options for you. You can let them know what their descriptions are like, for example, and they will get them chosen for you. So that's how you choose on the website. But don't miss out on these fabrics. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. Some of the best fabrics I've seen for a long time, as are the next set of fabrics that we're going to run through as well. We had these featured on a show this morning, and we were very busy. You'll see why as we run through them. They're absolutely gorgeous, full of colour, full of vibrancy, and I'd say full of talking points as well. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they, Susie?
Yes, they are. Yeah, there's so many elements in there. Again, fussy cut to your heart's content, because you can feature the bird on on the back of a jacket. That would look amazing.
Lovely. How
Beautiful
ostentatious would that be? Is that a good word to use?
Ostentatious. I love big words.
Yeah, that's good. Don't know what it means, but it sounds good.
Well, it means flamboyant, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And
that's
over the top.
there's another big word.
Yeah.
We like that.
We like big words.
Yeah, that would be flamboyant. Beautiful. If you're putting this on the back of a waistcoat, for example, for a wedding,
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be special?
Absolutely. Or the just lining, or make a bag to go with your, I mean, whatever colour you're wearing, that will go with it.
Yeah, it certainly would. The name of this one, they've all got great names,
Oh, have
Susie.
they?
This is Gold, the Queen's Jewels Small. Gold, the Queen's Jewels Small.
Nice short names.
Oh, I tell you what, play along with this at home. They're great tongue twisters. They really, and it's good exercise for the face. I was going to say something else then, but it's not appropriate for this time of day.
Look, the little crown on their head and the earring in his beak. You know, the detail in the print is just phenomenal.
Let me just bring that over. There you go. Look at that. Oh, absolutely stunning. Little crown on top. Love that. This is £12.49, by the way, and it's a pick and mix any two, so you might want that, but you might want the next one as well. Now, this is sort of similar to one of the designs that we've got from William Roux, similar, and this one is called your Gold Palace Maze, and it does look like a maze.
It's just like a maze, but this would be a superb blender or lining fabric because it's got that one-tone colour, two tones of the same shade. It means that it will work really well as a blender for quilting, but exceptionally good for a lining of a bag or a purse or something like that.
It also looks like pipe work as well.
Yes.
It's quite industrial, isn't it?
It can be,
I like that.
Absolutely.
I wonder if you took your stitching, hand-stitched, and start in one place and see if you could come out of the maze.
Well, they're
breaks, like those
aren't
games.
they?
There are breaks. You could go through.
Yeah.
Just be interesting.
Just do a running stitch.
Yeah.
That'd be a really good free motion quilting sat in front of the telly job.
Oh, it would. Right, let's go to the next one. Lovely colour in this one. This is Orange Palace Arcade, the Royal Palace Arcade. Oh, exquisite, isn't it? And you've got some fabulous colours in there, very regal.
Yeah, I love the white really lifts the whole design, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That
the little
pop
popping,
of like gypsophilia almost, isn't it?
Oh yeah, baby's breath.
Yeah, and it just looks really stunning, makes the whole thing come to life. But again, as a lining for a bag.
Could we do some upholstery, maybe on a chair?
That would look
That would look stunning, would it not?
Go really well in my workroom, actually.
Oh, yeah. £12.49. These are on extended delivery, by the way. We're dispatching on the 1st of November, but we are in the middle of October, so it's not long to wait. Now, here's an interesting one, because you've got lots of different features in this. This is your White Royal Expedition in small. So you've got shoes in here, you've got dragonflies, you've got plants, you've got flowers, you've got the which way? There you go. We've got the giraffes with the butterflies for their bow ties. Isn't this fabulous?
That's very clever, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I mean, when I first saw the shoe, I instantly thought Cinderella's shoe.
Yes, Cinderella's shoe.
But then when we had all the creatures fitting in with each other to make features, I thought, actually, no, it's almost like Alice in Wonderland.
Could be.
Thing.
Yeah,
but
could be.
Again, fussy cut it. You could cut this into strips and use each strip as a ribbon band to make a cushion.
Maybe, talking about those shoes, this is the next edition of The Wizard of Oz, where Dorothy went on from the fields and the poppies and the Green Emerald City. Maybe she went on to a more jungle-style environment. Maybe she went on safari. Maybe the house in Kansas blew away and ended up in Safari Land. Who knows? Right, the next one. Now, this one is the same, but it's a different colour, as you'll see. We've got the different background. This is your Teal Royal Expedition. And this is larger. So if I grab this one...
A larger scale.
Look, you can see there, the giraffes are small, the shoes are small, there you go, they're bigger. So there's a bigger statement piece in that one. Your next one we've got up, oh, I like this, reminds me of Blockbusters. This is your Green Palace Topiary.
Yeah, which is lovely, isn't it? You've got those hexagons, so it looks like the bee cells in a hive as well.
Doesn't it?
But depending on which way you cut it, you can either have a ribbon stripe or you could have just a mismatch of almost like a rick-rack effect. It's really pretty.
Like that. Can I have a pea, please, Susie?
A pea?
That's what they said in Blockbusters,
You
isn't
can
it?
in about 45 minutes.
It's all right, sorting myself out before the show. Right, so we have got another one now. Have a look at this, because this is really interesting, because there's some interesting detail in here. So you can see those beautiful flowers, but can you see the eye in between?
Amazing.
The eyes have it, the eyes have it.
But the detail in the peony flower as well. is just incredible.
Isn't
it
that
almost
lovely?
looks like it's blowing in a breeze, doesn't it, the way the petals are moving?
It certainly does. £12.49. Remember, you're choosing any two, and that's Rose the Queen Sky. Now, because these are ½ metre and you can choose any two, if you were to choose two, did we say these come in one piece? I think we're not sure. Here's another lovely pattern. Let's just focus on this instead for the time being.
So is that the Queen's Maze, but in a pink?
This is Rose Palace Maze. So like the one we saw before, but in rose.
Yeah.
Lovely. Next up, oh, lovely opulence here. Now this one is absolutely gorgeous. We've got different colours in here. This is your Sky Exotic Voyage. How lovely.
Yeah, I love the flourish design that's in the background of this one. It's really pretty. Lots
Beautiful.
of colours in there. You can colour match in with your blending. And again, if you're fussy cutting or English paper piecing, there's lots of detail in there to pick out.
Certainly. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. You could just put some of this maybe on a canvas or in a frame.
Yeah, that
It'd
would
make a
look
lovely picture for a
or
wall.
stretch it on a headboard on a bed.
Yeah, that would look
really
fabulous.
pretty.
Oh, sensational. Right, that is your first set with your item number 342397. Oh, sorry, my mistake. How could I forget this? Well, I forgot it because it sold out, but it's back. So, it's back. You'll see why this sold out. Please do check out your basket. Not everybody did last time. This is the Queen's Musician Sky. The Queen's Musician Sky, in Sky. So it's the Queen's Musician, which is the bird, and it's in Sky. Sky being your colour. Look at the rosettes and jewels in this.
Beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. You've got your different finches in there, and your parakeets singing their songs to their heart's content because they're roaming free, parakeets. Love those. Right, they don't need to be rescued. They are just out there in the wild. We love that. £12.49, 342397 is your item number. We have got another set of fabrics for you, equally as beautiful, and we've got some great vibrant colours. And I think, I don't know about you, Susie, colours of the moment, very much colours of the moment. So let's take you through them, and some great designs of the moment as well. Starting off with this one, isn't this absolutely gorgeous? Look at the poppies and then the daisies in the background. Sensational, isn't it?
It is. That's the thing. It's the detail that lies behind. I mean, the poppies obviously stand out straight away, but then as you home in, you're still seeing the foliage detail, the detail in the daisies. So if you want it as a big statement piece, you've got it. Or small. Is it limited?
Sold out.
Oh, sold out. Okay.
That's gone. That's gone. We didn't have many of those. I don't know whether they're pinned on, but just for effect, it's gone and sold out. I shall have to place that under the counter. It's gone. Oh, I'm not going to take them all off. The next one has gone and sold out, so we'll just turn that along. You need to be quick for these. Right, the next one, beautiful poppies again with the pink background, making that green really stand out. And it makes quite a statement, actually, the green
it does.
on here.
I mean, it is a
Oh, it's
direction.
gone, sorry.
Oh, has it?
Let's move on.
We won't talk
Sorry,
about it then.
everybody. Sorry to interrupt you as
No,
well,
it's fine.
Susie. I'm only hearing it as we go. Right, the next one, dare I open this one up, our producer Ross? I think we possibly can. It's gone, sorry, let's move on. Wow, busy, busy, busy. Can I open this next one on? Which is the poppies in the beautiful green. Yeah, we've got this. So going back to that green, this is the Bossy Meadow.
So cool. But I would love one of those poppies either side of a jacket as a piece.
Oh, that would look
or
nice.
a waistcoat or a kimono.
Oh.
That would look amazing.
Yeah.
And then have one of the contrasting fabrics as your back panel for your kimono.
Oh,
that would
wouldn't
look awesome.
That would look awesome. That would really take them as a feature piece, would it not?
Would.
Wow, I love it. And you've still got lots of fabric to
Yeah,
play with because you've got quite a few of
absolutely.
those poppies on
Yeah.
there. The next one is Bossy Meadow in the... Sorry. Bossy... Oh, it's ever so difficult, these names. Oh, I've only been in bed for 2 days. You think I'd be able to get it now. Bossy Mini Evening. So this is your Bossy Mini, as in Bossy being perhaps, I think, the flowers, the Mini being the mini flowers behind, and it's the evening. So it kind of makes sense when you say it like that. Another great piece, and like you say, getting those poppies out there and putting them as a centrepiece, I think they look
And
great.
they really do stand out on that darker background as well.
Yeah,
so
they really
you
do.
could have that as an evening bag quite easily, and it will mix and match with stuff.
Love that.
Really nice.
Next one along. Let's move on. Okay, we have got... This is your brimming cream. Fascinating, this one.
It's so cool. I mean, there's so much detail in there, but you could fussy cut those elements to make borders.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Or cut straight across the fabric, selvage to selvage, and you've got such an interesting binding piece as well.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. You could do your Borgello. There you go. I've said that word 3 times today. I'm very excited about that new word. It's a hat trick. Everyone's applauding in the studio. Thank you very much.
So is that the thing that you're going to be making next week?
Yeah, Borgello. I said it twice. Thrice. 4 times. There you go. Right, moving on. Oh, I love this one. Again, it's the birds on here. This one is Visitation in your sea foam background. Visitation in your sea foam background. And it is a visitation. Look at all those birds in the tree. Beautiful. Love that. Again, you've got that imagery there. Opening the fabric up, you can see you've got it several times, even though that's upside down. Sorry, if I hold it that way, it hurts my arm.
But you could fussy cut round that to make place mats, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
That would look really good. Feeding the birds at the table.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Inviting the robin in for a bit of cheese fondue. How lovely is that?
What a
Just
mess.
wipe the table down afterwards. Right, next along. This is Brimming Grape. Here you go, your brimming grape. So you've got your brimming with all the flowers, and you've got grape in the background. I like that one. Really stands out with the red berries.
That'd make a really nice skirt.
Yes, it would. Yeah, you're right. That would look astonishing as a skirt. And if you had it, let's say if you had it as a shirt, would you call this fabric non-directional or directional?
Well, it is directional in that you've got stripes, but does it matter which way the stripes go? I think not.
No, it doesn't. It looked nice as a little, what do you call those little bolero jackets that you wear?
Bolero jackets.
It's called a little bolero, what did you call it?
A bolero.
Is that what it's called, a bolero? I've been calling them
it can be bolero. And
a bolero.
Bolero.
A bolero. I never knew that. Alex wears boleros. I never knew that. There you go, you learn something new every day.
Absolutely.
Right, you might want to make a bolero out of this, or 2. This one is your cheering section sunny. So it's that way. It's just, I don't really want to, I'm going to,
Yeah, so this is a directional fabric again, unless you want poppies on their side or their heads.
Yeah.
But they do look like they're cheering. Those little poppy head buds look like little hands waving, don't they? I think that looks so cool.
Hello. Oh, they're lovely. Right, moving on. We've got, I wonder if I could I turn that way so I could work backwards? I know I'm going to be, I'm sorry. It's just, there you go. It makes it, it's where I've got my nerve, it hurts. This is your stacked lunch.
I love that.
So your stacked lunch, and you've got the bowls going either way, so I didn't really need to turn around, did I? But never mind. It's good, this one.
It is, really good fun. Again, as a border, that would look amazing. You can cut into it, but I think as a skirt or a dress, that would look really
cheery,
cool.
isn't it? Like little smiles, aren't they?
It is. Goes with any colour as well.
Yeah, love that. And this is your stacked breakfast. So stacked breakfast and stacked lunch. I think the main difference is the background.
Yeah.
Then we get to the daisies. Daisy, give me your answer, do. This is Picky Gold. Love the names for these, but I guess the gold being the majority of your flowers in there.
It's the colour that shows up, but you're still seeing those tone-on-tone daisies in the background.
Yeah,
so you've got interest all the way through, so it looks 3D.
I like that. Very good, very good. Next one, lovely design this. This one is your, let's have a look. This is your in-town suite. Your in-town suite, which would match some of the William Rue fabrics that we've got on the show.
It would look
So
really
it's that
good.
Geometric shape.
Yeah.
It would definitely match.
And it would tone in as well.
It would. Next up, you've got your Facets Coral. Now, this is an interesting one. I'm just trying to work out what the picture is. If I hold it that way, can you tell at home? I mean, you've got a circle in there like a bow, but it's almost like an optical illusion because every time you see it, it kind of looks different every time.
Yeah, it's like a wreath, isn't it, with a bow on the top and with the thread hanging it into the top of the diamond. But the detail is, again, whichever way you cut this, you're going to get different effects. So it'd be really good for binding and borders.
Yes.
And fussy cutting, because you could fussy cut the the squares out of that, or cover a button.
Fabulous colours, fabulous colours. Right, next up, same design, but it's a different colour. This is your Facets Aqua. So you could have them going down, you could have them going across, just a change of colours. Next along, really like this one. This one is your Cosmos Ocean, and again, I think you could cut this into strips as well, can't you?
Yes, absolutely you could, and you'd be cutting them on the bias as well, so you could use them as a form of bias binding or any curved project you were doing.
I thought that was a country western song. Oh no, that's on the bayou, sorry.
But the colourways in that would go really well with the William Rue collection,
Yeah, they
Madison
would.
1.
I think all of these designs
colour
should I say,
match
would
in,
work.
yeah.
Definitely. Right, we have got that Visitation again, but this one is in the lilac. So you've got those lovely birds in the trees, but you've got the lilac background, so your Visitation in the lilac. Gorgeous, large patterns to work with. Then we've got, moving that along, you've got In Town Fresh. Nice fresh colour there.
Cheers, yeah, and it looks a completely different fabric, doesn't it? Because
Yeah,
of
it does.
the difference in design, that minty blue really pops out. It's almost spearminty colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. Next along, I don't know whether I saw this as some. Oh, we did. This is Dot Your Eyes Magenta. Dot Your Eyes Magenta. What a name.
So cool.
So it's Dot Your Eyes, but then it's in magenta. So they look like little eyes, don't they, with eyelashes?
I would love to line a jacket in that.
Yeah, that would look cool. That would look pretty
really
cool. Two more to show you, then we're going to get to demonstration. We just wanted to get you through the fabrics. This is your Cosmos Mountains. Striking that.
It is. Again, you can cut it into ribbons, you can fussy cut it, use it for any of your piecing techniques. Would look really good.
Beautiful, that one. And then you've got Dot Your Eyes Jade. So it's Dot Your Eyes in Jade. I like that one. Very nice.
You can even see the little eyelashes on it as well, can't you?
Some really interesting fabrics. £12.99, saving £2. You choose any two. It's a pick and mix, and you get half a metre in each of the fabrics. If you want to go for the same one, you're more than welcome to do so. If you want to multi-buy, you're just going up in increments of £12.99. You'll be buying two every time. That's going to be down to you. 631308 is your item number. But I say go for it, because these are fabulous. Right, let's head to the website. This is where you can go to see all of the fabric we've got on the show, which is a great way to have a peruse. You can head to thecraftstore.com. If you've got the app, you can download the app. Yeah, to your iPhones. You can download it to your other phones. Can't even think.
Android.
Android. From the Google Play Store, so it's free to download, and you can also watch us on your computer as well. I know, who'd have thought it? Me having a mind blown when it came to that. Anyway, and you can also buy from us using the app. So you can stay in bed all day if you wanted to and still continue to watch and buy. It's fabulous. But you can give us a call. Remember that new number, 0330 175 5552. is your telephone number to give us a call, and we'll take you through all the different options. And we've got the books as well, so have a look at the books. They're going to make great Christmas presents. They really, really are. And I think you're going to make great Christmas presents with your fabrics. Right, let's head to our Susie.
Here we go. So let's have a look at this matchbook piece of fabric. So one of the things that I did with it was cut it down into pieces and sew it back together again, which is in essence what quilting is, which my dad can never get his head round. It's like, why would you want to take a piece of fabric, cut it up, sew it back together to the same size as it was before? It's like, because then you get different shapes. And just take a quick look again at this fabric. So this is the matchbook one. So you've got these sort of stripes running through it. If you're careful about how you cut, you can end up creating images like this from it, or this.
Oh,
which is quite clever, isn't it?
Is that from the same fabric?
It is, and I've used that technique to create the squares and put it together to make just a very quick and easy
Well, that's
bag.
interesting.
And
I
then
wouldn't have
use
thought
the
that's the
one
same
way
one.
as my sashing.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
You're almost redesigning what William Rue has done in his initial
Absolutely.
design.
Yeah, so you're taking the geometry. So I'll show you how I did it. And what you need is to cut a strip, and I chose 6.5 inches.
Yep.
Just, you know, why not? Or if you've got a whole length of fabric, what you need to do is to open it all out and fold it so that your stripes match. Now, bear in mind, these are not true stripes. So there is going to be
What do you mean by that?
Well, then they've got wiggly edges.
Ah, they're not straight.
And,
got you.
and they go thin and wide, thin and wide. So it's not going to be perfect. That's why we've not got perfect symmetry.
Yeah.
But I like that.
works.
It still has that sort of muted effect.
Almost like you're looking at something through rain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and the headlights.
So what you want to do is to line these up just as near as you can to each other before you start. And then what you can do is cut your squares from this. Now I'm not going to do that because I want to show you another way of doing it as well. So if you've got your scraps like I have, I've got 2 pieces. Now I can find where this piece is. So I've got 2 pieces the same because that's the idea. You need 2 pieces the same. So I'm going to use that yellow block to roughly line up just by flicking. And I reckon that's about there. So now I'm going to take my ruler and rotary cutter and just cut those out. So I've got 2 squares. I'm keeping it all aligned. I know you're not supposed to cut towards you, but, you know, we're in a rush. I'm sure I'll be forgiven one day.
And always put your rotary cutter on lock, of course.
Yeah. He's been speaking to my other half. A number of times he walks in my workroom and says, Suze, should put it away, the rotary cutter blade away. So if you've got a rotating mat, this makes it even easier. But the reason I've gone upside down is so I can see my smaller piece up the other way. And I'm keeping the edges. So I've got 6.5 inch square twice that hopefully is the same piece of fabric. Then what I'm going to do, actually I've missed it there, look. Let's cut that there. Let's make it 6.25 in fact. Let's make life a little bit easier for ourselves. Oh, and I definitely went wonky then.
I love how you're redesigning the designs from William Room.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if he was watching, he would be sitting at home thinking, yes, because he loves his geometric designs and patterns and architecture as well. I'm sure he would love the fact that you've got this fabulous way of just changing the fabric and reorganising it so it looks completely different.
I mean, that's the great thing. So now what I'm going to do is cut diagonally across. Don't move anything other than your ruler.
Okay.
And
Now,
cut
if you
across
are
that
going,
way.
and it all depends on budget, of course, if you are going for quite a few different items, and you might be thinking, well, I bought something yesterday, I still want to buy something today. We have Freedom. And you can see Freedom by heading to our website. Becoming a Freedom member means you don't pay any P&P. It's a great way to buy from us here at the craft store. And it's a great way because you get great discounts, but you can buy as much as you want from different hours and different days and never pay any P&P. So if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, there's our lovely Leonie. So you can see all of the deals that we've got. We've got some 5-star reviews for you as well, 4-star reviews, in fact. Now, the Flexi Buy on there means you can divide the cost of your items into 2. Interest-free payments divided over 2 months. It's a great way to buy from us. So you can go and get all your Christmas shopping. You can put it all in your basket, and if it comes to £60 or more, you can open a Flexi Buy. And if not, if you're buying something that's already on Flexi Buy, anything you put into your basket will be divided into 2. And to tell you some more about that, here's our lovely painter, Catherine Sturrock.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It certainly does. Isn't it a great way to buy from us? And what a relief, especially when you're filling your basket up and you see how much it is. So it's a great way to buy. Right, let's head back to Susie. So we're cutting up and we're chopping into that fabulous
Exactly.
fabric.
So we did the square, cut across the the diagonals, and then I've mixed and matched between my 8. So I've got a completely different look again, which is really cool. Really good fun. So I've created my own cube system.
Do you know what? It's a good point. It's really good fun.
It is.
It is, because you're almost becoming the designer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And you can create different images with it. Now, if you do a big piece of fabric, so it's selvage to selvage, and you do the stripe matching as I showed you, then actually as you cut, you're going to create 2 completely different looks. You'll end up with these type looks. So you get boxes, squares within squares, and you get these sort of plus symbols with these, which I think is great fun. And then from that you can make all sorts of great little projects from them, because you've got a 6.5-inch square, so you can add that into a quilt if you want to do a quilt. If you're not a quilter but you want quick projects for birthdays, Christmas, Hanukkah, Diwali, whatever it is you want, these are brilliant little projects. They don't take much fabric. You've got 6-inch block there ready made. It's all different, but you just put 2 pieces together with a lining the same and do exactly as we did in the first show, box the bottom so it stands up. And you can even put a little plant pot in there and you've got an instant present.
I think that's a great idea. I love the way that when you double the fabric like that,
yeah,
you can just, you know, sometimes we'll have purses or have bags, we'll have compartments that we store stuff in, and sometimes you say, oh, I need something fresh, I need something a little bit different. Turn it inside out. You've got something fresh,
absolutely.
You've got something different, and then you've got that new creation, that lovely new design. So this is a great way of doing that, Susie.
It is. It's really good fun. And to sew them together, all you're going to do is pick up one triangle and flip it onto the one adjoining, and then you're going to stitch 1/4 inch along that seam there. Do the same with this side, and then you'll press them in opposite directions and sew the 2 bigger triangles together to make your square. Another idea with the 2 squares is one I've prepared already. Here's one I prepared earlier. You will get these dog end corners. Don't worry about those, because those will naturally get shed as we go through. But I've got 2 that I'm layering together. So these were leftovers from when I made my bag. So this was using a longer piece of the fabric, so I got different effects. I'm going to place these right sides together, and I'm going to sew all the way round at 1/4 inch, and this is going to make us a big mug, a quick mug rug or coaster. So again, for Christmas or birthday celebratory tables, if you want to denote places, does it have to have a name on it? You can just do a quick coaster. They can take it away with them. Little bag, put the favours in instead of a cracker or whatever.
You know, it's difficult, isn't it, to buy people gifts? I think especially this Christmas, the Christmas when we really can get back together, and we've been apart for, some of us, you know, for nearly 2 years, and it's difficult to know what to get one another. Times are changing, worlds are changing, thoughts and moods are changing. So what I think is nice is go back to your traditional gifts, especially go back to ones that you've made yourself. And I think that's going to make people really, it doesn't matter what you get them this Christmas, everyone's going to smile at what you get them. But I think it's really nice to go back to those traditional gifts. Those gifts, you know, we are working at home more and more, so a little mug mat for your rug. a rug rat, don't give one of those, would be fabulous, wouldn't it? It's something you don't think of, but something that you need. A little compartment or a purse or a bag, you know, whether it be a man bag, a handbag, whatever bag. It's always handy to keep your items together that you're using, whether it's crafting, whether it's your chargers, whether it's your money, whether it's insurance documents. But it's nice to have them together in a really nice bag. And all you have to do for that, really, is to have your cotton and your zips, and then, of course, have the know-how how to make and create. But think about when you go Christmas shopping, think about maybe buying somebody gift bags. Make them instead, and make them with these beautiful fabrics that we've got on offer, something a little bit different. And I think, Susie, these go across the age and across the genre as well, don't they?
Yeah, there is
and gender, that's the word.
I think there's quite a young element to these as well. I think they're fun fabrics for any age. And you can do so many different projects with you. But I'm all, like you, I'm all for a handmade Christmas. In fact, that's what we did last year.
Is it?
Yeah. And for me, everybody thought it was a cheat, because for me it was quite easy. But it meant everybody else thought, and even if all they did was
make a cake,
homemade,
for example.
Yeah, anything. It was really good.
Oh,
so
I
once
like that.
with your mug, the mug rug, what I've done is left an opening. Doesn't have to be massive, but I've also going to turn through my corners. I've trimmed down to the stitching. And if you want to, you can use the fold it over technique and bring them through. That I think I did when I did the show a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that'll be on there still. But what you want to do is fold it through. And I've used just a cotton wadding. You want to make sure it's washable. But if you want to use an insulated wadding, that's fine as well. And then you're just going to poke those corners out. And then all I would do is then press it, and as you press, you'll naturally turn in that turning edge, that turning gap, and then you can either top stitch all the way round to close that, or I'm a great hand sewer, so I would actually hand sew with a slip stitch. But that's a really quick and easy project, but great fun because it's double-sided, so you can have either side. Night and day.
It'll make a nice little purse as well.
Absolutely.
Fabulous idea.
Yeah.
Fabulous idea. Right, we've got some more fabrics for you, because now you're just thinking about your blender fabrics. And we've got some for you. Top quality as well. So let's run you through the different colours and take you through. So the first one is your nautical blue. So really nice, consistent blue. That's what these are. Consistent colour all the way through. You won't see any faded patches, and excellent quality as well, and really nice weave in there. You're choosing any two. The next one is your Prussian blue. It's like a petrol blue. Let me just take that one away, because sometimes it's difficult to see. There you go. So that's your Prussian blue. Then you've got your cinnamon. Great colour, actually, cinnamon. Nice and warm. Good for your autumn and your winter colours, blended. Really, really nice. Then you've got your natural. Again, a nice tone to this, really nice tone. It's not cream, it's not white. It's almost got like maybe a beige kind of hue to it. Quite natural, one would say, hence the name. The next one is pool. Oh, I could jump into a pool, that colour, I really could. Oh,
yeah, but I would hope it was quite warm.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Mind you, if the outside air's warm, it's fine. The next one, this one is your saffron. Nice colour. Then you've got your breeze, and then you've got the navy. So some great, superb mix of fabrics. Choose any two, half a metre fabric packs, and it's only £12.99. It's a great price. Extended delivery, dispatching on the 1st of November. So that's great to go with some of your fabrics. Let me just bring that one in, for example. So you've got a lovely fabric here from the pick and mix, and you can see how that is going to blend with each and every one. I'll show you another fabric. Let me just take that one away. Again, your blender fabrics, any one of those, I think, would work really well, especially that one in particular. That one would work well. And do you know what? I think the navy. I like the navy in to blend with that one, which will look great. Can I just show you another one? Let me just bring this one in for you. Do you see? Now your blenders will work. I think any of those colours,
Yeah.
Susie, will work with that one.
Absolutely, they will. Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
definitely, which is a great colour. Let me bring one more in, if that's okay. And let's go over there. Now, look at that. Oh, I don't think... do you know what?
The
I like
yellow
that.
looks really cool with
doesn't
that.
it?
Yeah.
So when we
Yeah.
say blender, it doesn't necessarily have to be of the same colour. Blender, you'd think that one, the pool. I'd go for that one. I think that's nice.
Yeah, the idea is that it enhances the designer fabric, you know, supports it almost, makes it the showcase rather than makes it diminish.
There's another one for you. Again, I think anyone, and I would be inclined, I dare say, to go for that one.
Saffron.
Or that one, Susie, what do you think?
Yes, because you've got that nod of red in there as well, the cinnamon's in there. And when you start putting them together in amongst the designers, so I've used them specifically to do cornerstones as well as patch pieces in the quilt top. So it makes all of those designer fabrics stand out, but it all works.
Can you pass me that
really well.
cushion?
This
if
one?
you throw it in a socially distanced manner.
I can. There you go.
Thank you. There you go. Look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? That's using some of the blending fabrics, some of the fat quarters. Do you see how it now starts to come together? It's just an envelope just there. I mean, those two would make a great bag. That works with those. You wouldn't normally put those fabrics together, but they work. There's something about the design. There's something about the way that they just come together, how well they blend. Absolutely beautiful. So you choose, you decide. You've got your fat quarters, your half meters, and you've also got your blending fabrics that you choose from. It's a pick and mix, any two for £12.99. Exceptional quality. They really, really are. In fact, those three look like my jumper, don't they? Just a little bit. So those are your blender fabrics, £12.99. 233 284 is your item number. Now we've got something else for you. We have got, now these were really popular today. These are your, we're calling them a quilt backing, but you can use these for dressmaking, curtain making, any of your products. It's beautiful. You've got two colour choices, and we're going to show you how big this is. You've got your navy, or your blue, and you've got your aqua. It's £44.99. It's 80 inches by 108 inches wide, and it's £22.50 first payment and £22.50 second payment after that. May I do the honours, Susie, and throw you... Well, no, that sounded wrong. May I do the honours and throw you? I'm not throwing Susie anywhere, I
Just
promise.
the salvage.
Just the salvage.
Very
to
good.
Susie. I'm not going to throw Susie anywhere.
Caught it. There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
right, you're very lightweight. Anyway... Now, look how big this is. It's absolutely
So
fantastic.
soft.
It is super, super soft.
Yeah.
It's nice and cool as well.
Yeah, I just love the fine detail on this. As you said in the earlier show, if you look really close, it does look like music print.
Yeah, it does.
Really old music print. I love this.
Hello.
I would love a dress in this.
Yeah, let's just show the drape. Let's just get that and just show that the drapage. See what I mean by that? If it's a dress, for example, or curtains, or you're maybe fashing the end of the bed or at the top of the bed or just somewhere, it looks fabulous. But that shows you the quality, doesn't it? The way that it drapes.
Really is nice.
So lovely for dresses, lovely for curtains, just sensational. But it's large, and this is a really nice colour. It's kind of colour I wouldn't normally go for this colour, but I think I would.
Oh no, I like
it's,
jade.
It's really nice, isn't
Goes
it?
really nicely with your blues, your yellows, your reds, and your pinks. I mean, that some of the fuchsia pink that you've got in there would look amazing.
Now, if I just bring this over here to these fabrics that we've got
All
on the wall,
works really
you'll
well.
see that would work with any of the fabrics that we've got for you on the show, wouldn't it? There's a backing, a filler, a blender as part of it. You see, yeah, absolutely. Just look at that. That'll work with any of those fabrics. I think it'll work with any of the fabrics on the show.
Yes.
And it's great value for money because it's on FlexiBuy. You can add anything else to your basket, and that will be on FlexiBuy as well, £44.99, but divide it into two. It's a better way to shop, and it means you get it. You're not waiting. We'll wait for your money. How about that? Right, let's have a look at the website because you might be in the market to upgrade your sewing machine. I say upgrade, it might be your first one, and if it is, lucky you. First of all, it is a brilliant machine, top of the line, top of the shop. And you can see there, digital display on there. You've got all of the accessories, your adapter, your feet and your bobbins. £3,395. If you are new to sewing, you're probably going, what? If you're not new to sewing and you want to upgrade, you'll be going, oh my word, let's get on the phone now, because you've got that discount. It was £3,637. It's now discounted by £300. Now, let's have a deeper look at your Juki machine. And when you decide to make that purchase, you have to quote item number 449280, and it's available on FlexiBuy, so you can spread the cost of 3 instalments. Let's take a closer look. Fabulous, isn't it? You know, when you've got the right tools for the right job, it makes all the difference. And again, if you want to take your sewing to the next level, that really is the machine to do it. We were just looking at that and all the different features, Susie, of your Juki.
Yeah, I mean, it is a machine. Yes, it is a considered purchase and it is a big investment. But when you sew, it's no good sewing with something that isn't going to do the job properly for you. And what that particular machine allows you to do is to expand your knowledge and your capabilities without having to reinvest in another machine, because you're going to be, even if you're starting from the very beginning, and I know it looks onerous with all those buttons and 100 and whatever it is numbers of stitches, but you don't have to use them all on the same day.
Yes.
You know, you can take it step by step. I've got, I don't know how many stitches on mine, but I haven't used them all yet, and I've had my machine for 3 years now. So you take it to the level that you want it to, but having the adapters, the feet, the bobbins straight away means you've got no other purchases you need to do. You can get in there straight away and really work on what you want to work on without having to think, well, is my machine going to break halfway through? Am I going to need to get something different because I want to do this fancy stitch? You can do your buttonholes without even thinking about it. You just literally press a button and it does it for you. You just have to tell it what size to do. And for me, that's a game changer. Having an automatic buttonhole maker is just incredible. You've got a thread cutter on there, so you don't have to keep looking for your scissors. And the other, it's just simple things like you've got the extension table already there. And I know that seems, oh, that's a bigger space, but actually the minute you start putting fabric pieces together, you need an extension table, because otherwise you're fighting gravity all the time. And then that's when your stitch line goes awry and it doesn't keep to 1/4 of an inch. So it's the simple things that come in that package that make it an amazing investment.
Yeah, it certainly does. And we're both standing here with envious eyes. It's like when you board an aeroplane and you've bought, you know, your 3rd class ticket, you're on there crammed in, and just the curtain just drifts over and you hear that distant sound of glass. They've got glass and metal. They eat it with proper knives and forks. And you think, I wish I had that. But you haven't. But now you've got the opportunity to kind of have that with your Juki sewing machine. Your details on the screen there, and it is available on FlexiBuy. Lucky you if you're going for that. It really is fantastic. It is an incredible machine, and we'll take it to the next level for you. Right, let's have a look at the fat quarters that we've got available for you. Some really interesting ones. We'll start. It's a pick and mix, so you're choosing any two. That's what's so fabulous about this. You're choosing any two. £14.99. The value for money, is this a monthly mega deal? Saving £5? Well, it's special price, but it is a great deal because you choose any two, which means you're going to get 8. So if you're going for your first set, now the first set here is your Celestial. You could go for that, and you might want to go, I don't know, for this one as well. which is your Harmony. So you're getting 8 fat quarters in total. No, you're getting 10, aren't you? Yeah, you're getting 10 in total, I beg your pardon. 10 in total. So that's your celestial. So you've got your planets and your moons and your star charts. That's Ross's favourite, our producer Ross. What star sign are you, Ross? He's a Virgo, didn't I know it? In a good way, because Virgos can be very picky, very temperamental. No, I'm only joking, I'm only joking. We're joking. Right, we have got your next set here, which is your cottontails. Isn't this lovely? So you've got your dots and spots there. You've got your lovely little check pattern, it's gorgeous. And your crisscrosses, your cross-crisses, your flowers, and then you've got your ditzy flowers in there, which is lovely. And then let's go to your next one. I've only got about 1 minute on the show. Sorry, the last one I showed you was Harmony. This is your cottontails. I thought so. With your balloons, you've got your clouds. Oh, you've got little bunny rabbits, more bunny rabbits, and then not bunny rabbits. I think they're mushrooms or leaves, but they're fabulous. And then we've got my favourite down here, of course, with the fox. You've got your woodland. So you've got your foxes, your toadstools, more toadstools, and then your little stripies. And then your final option is your savannah. So your butterflies, some nice spring colours in here, your checks and your florals. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got 45 seconds left, Susie.
So that's fine. I can do very quickly talk you through. So the great thing about using geometric prints is you can really explore simple, clean geometric designs. And one really quick and easy one is to take a rectangle, squares of each of the different fabrics that are in your fat quarter bundle, and just piece them together to make
20 seconds
design
left.
And then when you piece them together as a
Fabulous.
block, do them the opposite way.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Susie, it's been an absolute joy.
Thank
I
you
love
very much.
working with you. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for today, for
That's
many,
all right.
many reasons. Thank you, Susie, and we'll see you again soon.
I hope so, yes.
Yeah, we will. We'll see you guys soon as well, but make sure you check out your baskets. Right, the Happy Planner is coming up next. You're always happy when you've got a plan. The Pergamano show after that, and then we're back with Matthew Palmer, One Day Special.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from So Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the So Totally Trisha shows.
Hello and welcome. It is lovely to have your company now. It has all changed slightly. I say slightly, I mean it's sort of completely changed. We have got Adam's there. Adam, get your stool. It's okay, he's all right.
Just tidying up the
It's all
area.
right. He's literally kicking a box. Rude. Adam's on his little stool, out of the way.
I'm doing cameras this hour.
He is doing cameras. Poor dog's got to get me some water, so we're keeping him out of trouble. Adam, I always say that, but he's in charge of cameras. Anyway, yeah, we have got, it has changed, so we've got a Happy Planner Happy Hour now. There's some really amazing prices. There are some happy hour deals in this hour. Some of them you'll find on our website. Remember, if you do check the website out, we have got a part of the website dedicated to the Happy Planner. So you have got a Happy Planner shop on there. So please have a look on there. So some of the prices you're seeing will always have those prices, but we have got some prices dedicated just to this hour. So please check that out. Right, we are going to get in because I've got a lot to show you. And if you do know my happy hour hours, you know that these counters generally take me about 55 minutes. So I'll be a bit quicker than normal. Okay, first of all, we have got for you the rings. Now, the Happy Planner, the whole system is a disc system. So if I show you my planner, this is mine at the moment. I've got my new one, but this is mine currently. So you will see the disc system, okay? Now, the thing with the disc system, why I love Happy Planner, the whole system, and it's interesting actually, it is good quality. I have seen other planners and other systems that are similar. This is supreme quality. It really, really is. It is definitely worth the investment. The reason I love this system is because I'm not a fan of the, you know, the ones you have to pull and then snap back together again. I'm not keen on them because I worry about my fingers. With this one, yeah, I've never trapped my fingers, obviously, in this, because you've nothing to trap your fingers in. All it does, and what it allows you to do, is pull the pages out, but they'll slot back in again on every single planner. So whether it be your classic, whether it be one of the large, one of the skinnies, one of the minis, or of course one of the beautiful memory keepers, they all have exactly the same width in between those discs, as do the punch. So if you're getting your punch, that is the same distance in between. So it means your disc will fit all of your planners, and that is absolutely essential. It just means you have got complete freedom as to what you do with your planner. Now, the discs, what we use the discs for, and I will give you a demonstration with these. You can see the size of these. So these first ones are all this size, and actually, I don't know if it's got the size on there. What does it say? 147. Oh, 1.7 inches there. So what this will do is allow me to expand. So if I bring mine in again, sorry. So you can see the discs on mine are a lot smaller. See? So if I wanted to, and can you see mine is actually a bit, you can tell it's a bit chunky now, isn't it? It's a bit crammed. And I've actually taken some months out of this one. This doesn't run the full planner month. I've taken some out, so I did have space to put extra things in. So if yours is looking like this, but you don't want to take anything out of it, that's when these come in. So you can change your discs, make them bigger, and it means you can fit more pages on. So it's a brilliant way of expanding your planner. It also allows you, maybe you've got one of the 4:1s, it also allows you to expand the 4:1s. maybe it's going to be recipe keeper, whatever. It allows you to expand. Sorry, I've got a plastic bag right under my foot, really annoying me. So the first one that you've got is your gorgeous rainbow. So now these are metal as well. In the planner world, it does make a difference. Some people collect the discs and have different discs for different planners. So you've got your beautiful rainbow one, first of all, which is absolutely gorgeous. Only £16.99. The next one that you've got are the silver, as we've seen, and they are metal, as we've seen. And it is a different item number for these ones, £16.99. That is 188139 for your silver discs. The next one that we've got is that beautiful gold, again metal one, so you can see that gorgeous shine, and the details there, 651268. And then last but not least, now the rose gold. This is normally the busiest, the rose gold. People love the rose gold, and it is beautiful. So maybe if you have got, you know, maybe you've got discs in your planner that you want to change, absolutely go for it. Or maybe you're creating your own planner. I mean, there are lots and lots of ways you're going to use these. £16.99. That is 103105. Now, that's your metal ones. We've also got some plastic ones for you. So these are more of your budget ones, if you will, because, I mean, look at the price. You're getting all 6 sets for £18.99. Honestly, that is such a deal. And these are the same size that we've just seen. So these are the biggies. If I just slip that one in, they are the biggies. Now, why I would get these, for starters, if you have got your punch, you might be creating your own planners. You might be making a junk journal. You might be making your own photo journal. You might be creating, out of all your beautiful works of art, you might be creating your own art journal. There's so much you can do with these, and that price is amazing. When you think about every one of them, you can create 6 journals out of that. That is 985541, your item number. Already really busy on that one. And do remember, once it's gone, it's gone. With our Happy Planner. And now this is important, and I forgot to tell you, this isn't being shipped from America. This is immediate dispatch. We do not need to wait. Happy Planner is an American company, but we have got these in our warehouse. I mean, literally, these are from our warehouse. So, that means you don't have to wait. It also means the price you see is the price you're paying. With that shipping, you're not having to worry about any extra taxes or anything like that. It's exactly that price that's on your screen. Unless you're a Freedom member, which means you actually don't pay what you're seeing on the screen because you don't pay any postage. So it's even better for Freedom members. But it does mean once it's gone, it's gone. So if there's something you fancy, check your baskets out. Okay, so now we come to our smaller ones. And these are your medium ones, and they're just super cute. Why is it that there's something cute about this? Ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's a little hard. And the quality, the metal discs again, I mean, they're absolutely beautiful of these. And of course, with these, same idea. But because these are smaller, this might be, so sometimes we take our pages out. Like I said, with my planner, I took my extra months out because I didn't want to cart round months I weren't using. And I take that one everywhere. It gets heavy. You know, if you're carting round stuff and you don't need it, if you've got extra discs, you can put the bits you're not using on your extra discs, and you know where they are. It keeps them safe because you don't want to get rid of them just because you don't want to cart round like all that. Sometimes it's 18 months. Sometimes you might only want to cart round like 3 months, but you're definitely not getting rid of the rest of it. You keep these because they're like your diaries. You go back to them, so it's really handy to have your extra discs. So you've got your beautiful gold ones. That's only £14.99. Remember, metal discs as well. 596704, and then we have got the beautiful rose gold again, and that one again £14.99, 804875. Okay, so that's our hardware, that's our discs, and we have got that punch, remember, as well on the show. But then we've got some planners. So this first one is our recipe organizer. I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I mean, I am a super fan of the Happy Planner system. It's all so cool. What you've got with this one, and it's a little bit different from your normal planners, is your recipe organizer. And I love keeping my recipes because I love cooking, genuinely love cooking. I really am addicted to recipe magazines and food. I'm really addicted to food. Me and Emily have just been chatting about where we spend all our money, and we've both decided it's possibly food. But because I've got so many places that I've got recipes, I've got tons of books, I've got tons of magazines, I look online, so I forget what I've cooked and I forget where I found the recipe. This, for me, is brilliant because this allows me, and I've actually got a recipe keeper, and I did start writing everything down, but I haven't been doing as much cooking. But this allows you to write down your recipes so you know where, either you know where you're storing it or you're writing them up. So it's a really easy reference guide. So it allows you to keep your favourite recipes. I love that you've got all your different tabs here, and the tabs will take you through your different ones. So how much? 60% of stock gone on this one. So you've got your main dishes, you've got small dishes, your soup and your salad. We've got healthy. I mean, mine, that'd just be under healthy, wouldn't it? No, you're about. Loads of mine is healthy. So my dinner wasn't that. You've then got your, you've got breakfast, you've got dessert. All right then, they'd all just be under the dessert tab. Not gonna lie, yours would be, Emily. Yours would absolutely be under dessert tab because she's right good at cakes, as our Peps and her Pinny. And then we have got miscellaneous. Oh, mine would be a bit miscellaneous. I'm not going to lie, especially with my cooking at times. Now, 70% of stock has gone. It's very cool, is this? Tell you what, Christmas presents. These would make beautiful Christmas presents. No worrying about shipping with these. They're in our warehouse. You're going to get them. £24.99. And I really like the green discs on that. I think it's really, well, veggie, innit? You know, yeah, cheeky bit like lettuce. However, if you want to change that, you've got that choice. So if you wanted to make these gold discs or you want to make them pink discs, then you've got that choice. £24.99 is your prize. £491,447. Now, the Zodiac Planner. This is beautiful as well. And again, with this is one of your happy notes. I like the notebooks. You've got 60 pages in here. They're just really, really handy. Beautiful cover that's got the Zodiac on there. Again, these make lovely gifts. It's people who love the stationery as well. You know, it really taps into people who love stationery. I tell you what, if you are getting this as a disc, as a gift, look, they look really pretty in it. Don't they, the gold ones? And look at the size variation. These are your little ones. They're your medium. So again, it's funny, isn't it? Because they were looking really cute, but actually then you look at that and you don't realise the smaller ones, just how much you can fit on. You know, I mean, actually, that's 60 pages. And there's plenty of room. So obviously you could double it up with the medium discs. So what you've got in your beautiful notebook, and it is really pretty. So your notebooks, when are you going to use these? Obviously, they're just really, really handy. You've got your beautiful front cover there, first of all. We all have our time to shine. Indeed, we do. And it's beautiful. You've got your tabs on there. And then you have got your gorgeous notebook. So you have got, it's a lined notebook, is this one. I think it's lined all the way through. You've got your beautiful tabs. So it might be you're using this for lists. You might be using this as a certain, maybe a different tracker that you're using, a habit tracker, something like that. Or it might just be a really handy little notebook. I keep these for all sorts. You know, literally just a notebook because they're just really handy to have. What is handy, however, and this is what I've done with my planner, I've used my notebook, but I've taken the pages out of here that I need and put them in my planner. And again, that's a lovely thing. You can mix and match. If you'd love your notebook, £9.99, 491,886. And that's, you see, 40% of stock has gone there. That's the thing with Happy Planner. They tick so many boxes. If you are a stationery addict, Happy Planet will tick that box. I'm telling you now, because this is good stationery. Okay, now, this is a happy hour price. It is limited stock already. You are saving £9 on this. This is because it starts from July 2021. So obviously, you know, we're past that. So this is going to run, of course, from October to June. However, what you've got on here, Oh, it's gone already. Okay, that's sold out. No wonder, it was $12.99. And it is a really good one, is that, because it's a budget planner. It's really, again, really, really handy is that one. But that one, if any bounce back, we will let you know. But that one has sold out. 439606. Okay, next. Now, this is another happy hour deal because this again starts in July. But look, this is an 18-month one. So actually, you are going to get, so how many months have we already had? July, August, September, October. So 3 months. So actually, you're taking 6 months, 6 months on me and my math. Take your 3 off that. So you've got your 16 months. Anyway, haven't you? 16, 15. Oh. Do you know what? I had 6 in my head and it wouldn't go. Take 6 months off and then you've got 6. It's all the 6s in my... No, it isn't. That sounds weird as well. Anyway, moving on. So actually, you have still got a full planner for £19.49. Now, that price has absolutely been slashed. £13.50. Tell you what, that for a brand new planner, that is a deal. Please, if you do want a planner, check your baskets out on this one. And it's a lovely planner. So you've got that beautiful black and white cover. Opens up, and this is so happy planner because you've got that big black and white cover. You've got that beautiful, bold hello on the front there. And then the actual planner. As usual with your planners, and I will run through it, half the stock is gone. You've got your 2 years in advance, just your little at a glance. You've got your year in more detail. And then as we come into your planner, you've got that beautiful dashboard. Remember, actually, you know what? I'm going to start because I'm showing you July. I'm going to show you November. Let's go from November because that's our next month, isn't it? Limited stock. Next person, check this out. Maybe not the next person. I'm making that up. Next few people. You've got your month in advance, your month at a glance, which is my favourite page. And then let me show you the actual planner. It's a cracking planner. It is your vertical planner, so you've got tons and tons of space. It's a beautiful planner, this. And actually, I know a lot of planners are quite feminine, but this one I think is quite masculine. I like the colour palette on this one. There's loads you can do with it. And I like that you've got mainly the black and white, but then you've got that beautiful gold in there as well, which is stunning. However, that has technically sold out. If any bounce back, if someone doesn't check the baskets out, you do have to check your baskets out. In 10 minutes, we will refresh those baskets. So please check your baskets out. Next, oh, and I love these, the memory keeping. This is so lovely. And this, it feels posh as well, because what you've got is that beautiful soft cover. The covers are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And what this is, so what Happy Planner did, and again, genius, because they've put it on the disc system. This is bigger than your classic as well. It's a nice big memory keeper. What they have done, and I love this, this is the one I've got. I absolutely adore the colour palette. I think it looks proper retro. It's got a real 70s vibe. Now, what they've done for you, they've put a layout in here that gives you ideas on where to put your photographs, how to actually start laying out your page. Now, this I think is an amazing idea because sometimes when you're faced with a blank page, where to start can be really difficult. They're giving you that. So they're saying, put your pictures here and then tell us about it. You know, tell us your memories. And I think that is beautiful because when you look at all photograph albums, and I've been doing it recently, when you look at all photograph albums, it's just photographs, isn't it? There isn't any stories. There's no memories in there. You don't know the people. So I think this is so important because it allows you to properly record your memories. Obviously, if you want to use that one for 2 photos, do it. If you want to put photos on here, you do it. It's acid and lignin free. If you want to take these out, then do it. You can make this your own. But the fact that it's got all those prompts is beautiful. You've got as well the little tab tabs so you can split it. So you can have one, you know, one's for, I don't know, days out, one's just beautiful night skies. How many photos have I got of skies? You know, ridiculous. It's absolutely... And they're beautiful. But on my phone, I don't appreciate them. And this is the other thing. I have got a lot of photographs. And you realise, I tell you what, as soon as you lose someone, you realise that you're missing loads of photographs. And then it's like, oh my gosh, what about the ones on that laptop that I spilt red wine all over? Do you know what I mean? Which happened. And then I tried to rescue it with rice. I've told this one on air before today. Yeah, no, I poured rice all over it to try and dry the red wine up. Didn't work. But I thought I'd been genius at the time, but I have been drinking red wine. Absolutely drink responsibly, especially not near your laptop. But this is the thing. So those photographs, and there'll have been a lot of photographs on there. I don't know if I've absolutely fried that because I don't even know where it is currently. But this is the thing. Print those photographs off, get them so you can see them. I think that is a beautiful way of storing. And I don't know about you, but you store it on the cloud and you think it's this little thing in the sky, and it isn't. It's these massive places with high security. And then it goes, you're full, so you're going to have to start paying. It's like, oh, am I? So the thing is, and mine's going up if I'm not careful. So I want to print off all my photographs, get them in books, and then I'll actually look at them and appreciate them. That's a long story for that one, isn't it? 976902 is your item number. 34.99, the same item number, different cover. That's all. Same idea, same principle, same stories, but look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. It's just such a beautiful cover. Absolutely adorable. Again, it's that really soft cover. I tell you what, if you're thinking gifts, again, these are beautiful. And what I'd do if I were given these as a gift, I'd actually print off loads of photographs, get them printed at different sizes as well. And then, because that can be a bit of a faff, but if you've got your own printer, print them off at different sizes, and then whoever's putting this together, or fill it with loads of beautiful memories. And honestly, it's lovely. You know, give it to your best mate. Just have one section that all the photographs and all the times, all your memories. Imagine doing that for your best mate. And then giving loads of photographs with all your fun times. Obviously, you're not doing it with this one because it's sold out. You can do it with that one, though. 34.99, but that one has sold out. Again, if any bounce back, I will let you know. 976902. OK, now, this goes beautifully in there. And the reason they've done this, for starters, acid and lignin free. That's important because if you use the wrong paper, it makes your pictures go yellow. You know when you look through your old photo albums and they've gone yellow? It's because of the acid and lignin. They realise that, they've taken it out. So any products you get that are safe for scrapbooking or memory keeping, they have to be acid and lignin free. So with this, already pre-punched for you, you don't need to faff. But what they've actually done with these, they've given you all these beautiful papers. They're all double-sided. And, I mean, they're just really, really nice. You've got spaces that you can put your photographs in. You've got some beautiful prints. You've got some really nice little sentiments and things. What I love about this is that sometimes you want, it's funny actually, because sometimes you want a blank page, or sometimes you want something that's more striking, or do you know what I mean? And this will absolutely tick those boxes. And because you know it's punched already, you're not faffing about. Now, you've got different choices. So this is your first one, and that is your muted. So that is your muted. Muted. That's your muted. You've then got your beautiful brights, which is obviously the one I like the most because I think it's gorgeous. And they're not all like really in your face, but there's some really good ones that are gorgeous and proper bright. Only £16.99. And what they've done, the top is perforated. So actually, this extra bit, you don't have to rip it. And that's you can tell the crafters, because I bet you any money they've bought paper pads in the past that have had a glue top. They've done that and it's ripped all the paper. They've done it, so they've made sure this wasn't going to do that. It's because they're crafters. They know what they're doing. OK, that's your bright option, £16.99. 363456 is your item number. Now, we have got some more happy hours for you. I ran my way to see if I had these, but I never got to my room. Now, this is another one. So July 21, but to June 2022. But look at that price, £15.99. And this is a really handy one. So this is one of the tall, skinny ones. And the thing is, that's great for your handbag. It's really handy for appointments and things, is that. Really, really good price, £15.99. 542417 is your item number. Now, we've also got for you, and this is a lovely one as well. So this is limited limited Scott. This is a skinny horizontal, but this is limited. So if you do want this for £15.99, you're saving £12 there. And again, it does run from July 2021. And a lot of people actually take those pages and use them for other things. For 838305. Now, we have got a sellout, another sellout. Gosh, we've had so many sellouts already. So that one has gone. That is the foodie. It has gone, has that one. £24.99, but disappeared. If there's any questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Remember, these are live shows. So maybe if you're thinking about planners, maybe if you've been thinking about the memory keepers, or you don't know where to start, or you've got questions, please email in. Now, we've got a load of stickers, and do you know what? I haven't seen some of these. Rude. Yeah, because they've been in our warehouse. I made mitts on these, so I'm rather looking forward to going through the stickers. Now, for me, why do I love stickers? Let me show you. Because stickers on your, and I'll just find a page, stickers in your happy planner. That one's a drawing one, obviously, stamp one, typical, isn't it? The first one I've turned to is a stamping one. Stickers on your page, it makes it look interesting, it makes it look different, it makes it unique, but it's also fun. It's also lovely to do. It's one of these that it's decorative. I mean, some of them I've left, some of them I got really carried away. I mean, I love that one. I forgot to fill the page in, but I just went for it with stickers. I love that page. It's beautiful. And it's crafting, and this is the thing. You're working with colour. You're working with, you're actually working with planning, because you're planning your page. You're actually constructing that page, and it is something visually appetising as well because of working with all those colours. But it is crafting, and I love that about this, because you don't feel like you're crafting, you feel like you're playing, you feel like you're just relaxing, but you're crafting. So please, don't be put off because they're called stickers, and don't be put off if someone goes, why are you playing with stickers? Just honestly roll your eyes at them, look at them like they haven't got a clue what they're talking about, and then carry on, because they don't. Okay, your first one, 532 pieces. This is your Christmas one. So in this one, you've got all sorts of different Christmas. I love the bus. Obviously, I love the bus. So you've got your Christmas trees, you've got poinsettia, you've got all sorts of beautiful borders. So you've got clear stickers. These are all your clear kind of, they feel like almost like a vellum, if you will. You've got sentiments in this one as well, which are just beautiful. Lots of foiling as well in this one, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I really like this. Time for shopping. Perfect for your lists, so you can do your shopping lists on that one. Things to do, jolly notes, making a list. And I mean, your Christmas one, this is when you need your stickers, isn't it? Thing is as well, if you've got one of your notebooks, you can say you need for Christmas, say your planner, you need something specific for Christmas for all your lists, for all your planning, but you need it even, bigger than just your normal Christmas planner. This with a notebook is fabulous, because you can build your own, what you need it to be. And there's all sorts in here. I love all these blank ones, because again, you fill them out into whatever you want, but they're pretty. They look gorgeous, and they're really, really fun to work with. Now, that's your first one, £19.99. That is your gorgeous Noel. So that's your Christmas one. 363341. Now, next are Marabou Designs by Brandy Brown. What a fabulous name. Brandy brown, isn't that good? Anyway, let's have a little look through. So, oh, these are pretty. So these are Good Days Ahead. Oh, what a lovely colour palette. That's nice. You've got Movie Night, Bright Idea. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Movie night, sitting in, not going anywhere, which is beautiful. Oh, I like that page. That is gorgeous. Look at this. Yeah, I'm not meant to be shopping for me. So you've got little butterflies and moths on that. That is well pretty. When life gives you lemons, absolutely. Make lemonade, isn't it? And make a key lime pie. No, that's limes. And then you've got Remember, you've got Priority, you've got loads of... I really like this one. I think this is beautiful. A wonderful week, plan on it. And I love all those. You've got your little stickers, start, finish soon, maybe. Today, tomorrow, this is pretty. Look at that, because they're like little doodles. Oh, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely colour palette. Loads of fantastic little stickers in there. You don't need the sun to make you shine. Oh, how fab. Ticket, you've got... Oh, no, these are nice, because these are clear stickers, and they look lovely. When you're building up your layers, they look absolutely gorgeous. Yep, that is really, really nice. There's a huge amount of stickers in there. 935, and there's a bit of everything from our Brandy Brown. That is 792267, 17.99. Now, A Spoonful of Faith by Jenna Holiday. Again, a really nice name. I love that name. And this one, again, this is beautiful. And it's really nice, actually, because when you think Spoonful of Faith, it does sound like it might be quite religious, but there's a little bit of there's a mixture of all sorts in here. Let's root for each other and watch each other grow. See, I really like that. So this is more really faith in each other, faith in yourself, faith in life, plant a happy life, bloom with grace. How beautiful is this? Hope grows hope. Oh, women support women. I really like this one. The artwork is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I think with things like this, it allows you to do all sorts. Be a dreamer and a doer. Indeed. Happiness blooms from within. Oh, I really like this. This is gorgeous. And again, I love all these as well, because these are lovely. They're creating your open spaces. Oh, your clear stickers. Keep dreaming. Yeah, I'm up for that. Lots of different dreams. Yeah, this is beautiful. Really, really nice plant stickers, and I really like the flowers and stuff. I'm only halfway through. Sorry, I'm getting carried away. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Loving that. I've not seen that one before. That's beautiful. From Jenna Holiday. And I really like that, because I didn't know what to expect with that one. Beautiful. 17.99, 604950. This is why it's important to be able to see the stickers, because sometimes you look at a title and you might think, this is it, innit? Don't judge that book by its cover. Now, next, Abstract Watercolour. I like this one. Before I've even looked at it, I like this one. Strength is what we gain from the madness we survive. Gosh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I've had a fair bit of madness. Recovery is hard, regret is harder. Love that. Little by little becomes a lot. Oh, these, yeah, I knew I'd love this. This is beautiful. This is the one I want. This is just stunning. I love the colour palette. I love that natural tone to it. It's just exceptional. You've got some really nice sentiments in here. Oh, I love these. I don't know, can you see? You can't see these. Look. Faces. I wonder if you can see them. Yeah! And you've got a blank one as well, so fill in your own happy face or a sad face or a really grumpy face. Yeah, shock face. What face would it be? Email in. They're well cute. They are well cute. Oh, yeah. Knew this would be my favourite. That is absolutely gorgeous. Very, very pretty indeed is that one. Stunning colour palette. What brings you peace and why? These are really nice, actually, your little prompts, because obviously these are kind of mindful prompts. And I do think that's really important, you know, your gratitude list, because I think sometimes we can get a little bit lost in, you know, in ourselves a little bit and feeling like the world's against us. And I think it's really important sometimes to look from outside. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Now, £17.99, 983 572 is your item number. Next, a southern farmhouse. Oh, let's go to the southern farmhouse, shall we? Oh, let's. Adam, sir.
I'm moved slightly closer.
Adam's got a bit closer. I think it was my spoonful of faith that did it.
Well, it's been known. Women supporting women did it for me.
Women supporting women.
I'm there.
Hey, he's there. He's on the sidelines. Embrace what is good.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you call me? He's on the sidelines.
Sounded weirder than I meant to. Sorry, love.
All right, don't tie us all with the same brush. Just because I have my hands on my hips sometimes, you know. Just the way I stand.
I know, love. It's the way you tap. Now, this one is fabulous. I love it because, again, really nice colour palette. It's absolutely exquisite. I like these little taps. They're amazing. Bon appetit. Making it a habit, daily checking, stay consistent with. You've got big plans, adventure weights, weekend plans, chore list. Let's try turn over the page. Don't forget. Brain dump. Oh, I like that. I think that's really good. This is the thing that you have like side of your bed and you can't sleep because your brain's going do. Just write it down. Have a brain dump, and then hopefully you'll sleep better.
Once again, it's just the way I'm standing.
It's good for you. Better out than in. Appointments. Crock pot, quick, local, amazing. Now, if you'd like that, I really like that one. That is your southern farmhouse. Again, it's different to what I imagine, which is important. 979991. We've got 3 yet. Shall I be a bit quicker? But I am quite lucky. I love looking at stickers.
So do I.
I've got Colour Story. I really do. This makes me happy. Colour Story. What's this got? Oh, you have magic. Journey is just as important as the destination. Indeed it is. Let the beauty of what we love be what we do.
That's nice.
Oh, that's beautiful. Nothing to lose and the world to see. Oh, with lots of giraffes and things. Oh, I like this. This is all about the animals. You've got some beautiful animals. To be beautiful means to be yourself. You don't need to be accepted by others. You just need to accept yourself. Gorgeous. Let the beauty of what we love. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Wow, beautiful and free. Oh, and look. Oh, that's nice. And these are clear stickers as well. Oh, this is a nice one, isn't it? Look at all of these. You've got some beautiful butterflies. Oh, and that's a nice page. That's beautiful because they look like the real butterflies, don't they? Do you know what I mean? They look like they're taken from an encyclopedia or something. Sylvie, be in love with life. You're doing great. Yeah, we like that one. That is beautiful. So you've got a real mix of imagery in that one and some beautiful sentiments. And it's huge. 448 stickers, £17.99, 106792. Next, we've got a bold blush. And this one, now this is your big grande. So going to have some big stickers. 536 of them. Actually, just means you've got a lot of them, I think. But that is a big sticker, to be fair. I do like these, actually. These are great. You know, sometimes on your page you just need something that's bold. That's going to do it. And you've got some really nice sentiments. You light up the sky. So again, the lovely thing about this is it's that positive reinforcement. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got, in this one, you've got walk, read, which is amazing. Be daring, my darling. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's
good, isn't it? Be daring, my darling.
I'm going to use that.
Oh, I love that. Be bold, brave and brilliant. I love that one. Make way for today. Yeah, that's cool. Dream, dare, do. So again, some really good, bold statements, as it says. £17.99, that is 596043. Next, last, but by no means least, family. Now, this is cute.
I forgot my bike was still live then. This is right on my street.
This is cute. This is cute. So you've got Family Day, you've got Hello Today, and this is really sweet because you have got, you know, time that you've got with different members of the family. You've got as well, and I like this one. I know, isn't it pretty? It's really cute, and these are like your see-through ones. I know, Mama.
Mama, Mama, Papa.
Mama, Mama.
Nicole, Mama, Papa. It's fun, isn't it? Ah, Nicole. Ah, Papa.
Mama, Mama. I couldn't say it before. I was saying Mima, Mima. But yeah, probably game night. That's cool, isn't it?
I like that one.
That's cool. Yeah, we like that. And you've got your little tickets, movie tickets. You've got concerts. You've got parties. Love My Family, which is really, yeah, Dad and me. Movie night, which is really sweet. Day at the park. Gather around the table. Pancakes. Tacos. So again, loads in there, which is really sweet. Visit your dad today. Dad's birthday. That's lovely, innit? So something for all the different family members, and obviously for all different occasions as well. Now, £17.99, 429 223. Loads and loads of stickers. You can't go wrong. We Happy Planner and a few stickers. Bob is your uncle. Please check your baskets out with those. Now, discs, Adam.
Oh,
discs.
Me. Discs. Well, it's all about the discs.
All about the
ones in front of me. These ones here. The plastic one. These ones here. These ones here. Everything else metal. Update. 50%. 50% of the stock already gone. That's the only reason they bought me in for this hour. 50%. Just gone. Let's go back to Happy Planner.
Sorry, your job done.
I'm out now.
Your job done.
I'm going to go back to my little stool in the corner. It's like a little boxing stool. I just sit in the side of the ring. I'm going to go get it.
Go get your little stool, love. Right, what would you like me to show? Would you like me to show this one as well? I have got Find Joy in Today. This is lovely. So this is one of your accessory packs. Now, first of all, Happy Planner do these well. I've got one that actually mine's really grubby now because I've had it ages. It's a really nice zip, really good quality. Inside, really, really pretty as well. What did you do?
I've just seen how far I have to go. God, these plants are massive. Just before I actually got into the back of your... Just so I can prove to my mum I'm still working. Like...
I'm still here. You could put washi tape in here. You could put, if you've got your spare discs, you could put them in there. If you've got one of your pens, oh yes, you could put that in there. So really, really handy. And then in this one, this is really sweet, your accessory pack. So first of all, you've got your envelopes. Now the envelopes are ace because what you can do with these, obviously you could put all sorts in. It might be extra stickers that you're putting in here. You might be putting some of your washi sheets in there. It might be receipts. It might be tickets. It might be, you know, stuff that you really can't lose. Put them in there. But look, they've all been punched ready to go in your planner. Genius. And you've got 3 of those. Chase your purpose and success will follow. You've also got Be Here Now, like Adam. Come where?
Little elf on a shelf.
Elf on a shelf. But it might be close as we get to getting you an outfit.
A mule on a stool.
I can't think of something to rhyme with seats.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I'm not, because if I say anything live, it'll be wrong.
That's fine.
I'm going to avoid anything. I'm going to avoid everything and go back to my little accessory pack. So you've got your beautiful stickers in here as well. So 2 sheets of your stickers. You've got extra notes, and again, these are super, super handy. If you've already got a planner, as usual, it's the same width, so they'll fit in. So you've got loads of your gorgeous notes, really handy. And look. At the back, look, you've got errands, you've got shopping lists, you've got calls and emails, bills. So that is really, really handy because there's tons of things you can do with that as well. Really, really cute. So that's your notes. You've also got, and these are cool because these are your little pockets. So you can put all sorts in your little pockets, and they are double-sided. So again, you might be putting your little stickers in there, which is very handy, and more. And then, now these are cracking. These are wiped clean. So you can put down, you know, what you've got to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, etc., etc., weekend adventures. On the other side, you can put your list, put your notes, put your, you know, your shopping list, etc., but it's wiped clean. So you can use it again and again and again, as long as you use the right pen, don't use a permanent one. And it fits in your planner. Everything fits in the planner. It's beautifully designed. And then you have got a couple of your card elements. And these are handy if you are making your own planners, actually, with your disc, because it's things like this that you can literally create your own planner with. Now, if you would like to get hold of that, £21.99 is your price, and I really like it. It's very cool indeed. Now, we're going to show a few pictures and numbers, so we are. So, first of all, we have got for you, and this is pretty. This is, in fact, I wonder if I've got that one. This is your Born to Bloom. This is your snapping soft cover. Oh, I haven't. Over to you, Adam, love.
This is your covers that you've got. That you're getting your soft snap-in covers for £17.99. That is your Bloom. Is that one? No. No. This is your light neutral you've got now as well. Oh, this is nice. 091574 is your item number. And then the last is your warm neutral, £17.99. Once again, if you're a Freedom member, remember that is a delivered price to your door. 091574 is your item number that you're looking at on these. It's worth having a little go. We're very busy this hour. Very, very busy is what we are. We've got the punch as well. Pinch punch, first of the month, and all of that. So, if you want your punch, £32.99. It's limited stock for the punch. Remember, this turns any page into a planner page. Okay? It turns any page into a little planner page that you are looking at. So whether it be photos, whether it be your big 12 by 12s and you want to cut them down. Oh, it's gone. I'm going to stop talking. Let's look at another picture. The sticker planning guide. This is worth having because your sticker planning guide, it's like an acrylic sheet that you put on before you put onto your page, so you can plan your page, say, sticking them straight down onto your page, and it sort of works it all out for you, so you can see how, and you can peel your stickers off, which is nice. So if you're unsure, you walk away, you come back, you go, don't like that. You can peel them off and you can go back again. £9.99, 100 670 is your item number. Let's go back to Planner Corner.
Planner Corner.
Oh, we're in Planner Corner.
I like that song. That and the other song we were singing before we came on air.
No, dance. So yeah. So yeah.
60s.
We should have a little, one of these days. We've had a question. Who with that?
Lorna.
Lorna. Hiya, Lorna. Right, new planners, they're coming. I think it's, Lottie has got a show at the end of the month. I think it's the 30th, it might be the 31st, do check that. But there'll be new planners on that show.
Nice.
Yes, because I'm away, so I know. But Lottie is going to be brilliant because it was Lottie who introduced me to planners. Lottie was into planners ages and ages ago, and she wants us to get Happy Planner for ages. So Lottie is going to be amazing. She knows her onions when it comes to our planners. So make sure you do look out for that one and some brand new ones. And always check the shop, because obviously we do have it's not just when the live shows are on. The stock is there. It's in the warehouse all the time. So if you run out of something, always have a look at that shop, because we might just have it in stock for you. Right, okay, but thank you very much. And if you want to share any of your photographs, we probably are a bit late now, but if you want to share any of your photographs, do have a send those in, because I'm very nosy and I do like to see a good layout. Oh, there you go. See, that's our Happy Planner shop. There you go. See? So they're all there. So you have a little search round. It's under the Happy Planner, but there you go. And you'll see loads and loads of goodies, but it's all in stock, so please check that out. It is worth it. Now, what I am going to do, I'm just going to nick some of the discs, because what I was babbling on about, I know the punch is sold out. I do apologise. Have we got the other size on the website? No. I wonder. Because we've had it on the web, you see, so it makes me wonder if on the website. Oh, it must be sold out. Oh, hopefully we'll bring that back, because it's a must-have. So, your punch. So, the lovely thing about these, obviously, you can transform anything into something that's going to fit within your planner. So, that is obviously from AALL Create, which is beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And with this now, you see, you can use your discs. So say I was using my the wonderful pages in the accessory pack. So I could just line these up properly. I'm not going to try and... I do this. I try and put way too much on the disc at the same time. I get a bit impatient. So let's just take this. So all you want to be doing is feeding these onto your discs. And have a look. It is this easy. So you take your discs and just feed them on. Now, when you think about this, so it might be you're getting one of your planners, but you want to take some of the pages out, you could put those on here. It might be that you just want something extra. Maybe you've seen that accessory kit and thought, oh, I love that, I can make my own planner. So maybe you're going to create your own planner with the discs. And, of course, if you were lucky enough to get the punch. Maybe with these discs, as we said, you're just extending them. You know, there's so much you can do. The fact that all the systems work together allow you to create so many different things. Maybe this is artwork that you're going to be punching and just keeping to one side for when you're ready to use it, when you're ready to introduce it into your punch, but you just want to keep it safe. It's a lovely way of keeping these safe. Now, as you can see, you've got 2 extra discs. That is because I've made a classic size, so this is classic size. You've got enough discs there to go on to your large size, which is wonderful because obviously they've done it so it'll expand and, you know, it's usable for your other planners as well. So I could now bring these in as well and start adding those to this. I'd say, is that not just genius? So it means I can create my own planner entirely. So just literally feed those discs on. Then anything else I want to pop on here I can do. The envelopes are going to fit, and this is when I shouldn't try and get as... It will fit, I just need to be nice and patient, and that's all. Just do it. And when you're on live TV, you always try and do things a little bit quicker than you should be doing, because you're on live TV and time feels like it's, you know, you feel like everything takes you longer. But actually at home, this would only take you a few minutes and you'd be fine with that. But live TV, a few minutes feels like you've just taken 12 hours. And it doesn't at all. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And because I have no concept of time, it always, oh yeah, our Adam. Our Adam's back in stock.
Yeah. This one, your polka dots, the happy hour, it's the happy hour, 18-month one, a few have bounced back, which means some of you didn't check your baskets out. That's why we put them back on the shelf. They're not yours till you check your baskets out. They are mine until you check out. So if you want this for £19.49, it is your 18-month planner. It goes from July to December 2022 that you've got in there. 621163 is your item number. Worth having a little look at this one. I quite like this one.
It's nice, isn't it? And the fact that you're getting a full-size planner, essentially, at least, I mean, bigger than your 12-month planner, for that price, that is ridiculous. So, see, look at that. Before you know it, I've started creating my own planner. That's with the discs and, of course, with that punch that's sold out, but it's also with that accessory kit. And that accessory kit, I've still got more to fit in there. The disc, I mean, I can fit tons on there. You know, that is amazing. So that's your disc system. That's why your discs are really, really handy. The actual accessory pack, that is beautiful and, again, really, really handy. Now, our Adam did mention... this, and in mine I've already got these. So in my little old planner I've already got, and I think it's the classic size that we've got. It is. So it's a classic size that we've got on the show. Right, so these are your sticker planners. And I've talked about these a lot because these are such a good idea. So mine's a vertical planner. In this, in the pack, it'll have vertical, it'll have horizontal, it'll have dashboard, it'll have your custom one as well. So it allows you to do whatever you want in these. It's absolutely fabulous. So I don't think I've put any stickers in yet. No, I haven't. I've been that busy. I don't even know what week we're on. So what you do is pop this in. See, with my planner, it's funny actually because I do use my planner literally daily. And you can ask anyone now, if it's not in my planner, I don't know what's happening, literally. Oh, do you know what? For some reason, I've got 2 right pages, which is hilarious because I didn't used to be that girl. It all used to be on my phone. Not anymore. It's in my planner. And I love that. You know, this front bit of my planner, where's my front bit, is essential. And you can see it, because for me, being able to see everything like that, that puts it, then I get, oh yeah, we're only, I know I haven't filled November and we're only in October.
That's what.
Oh, good grief.
We're not there yet.
This is why I need this, because I don't even know what month I'm in. I'm looking at a planner, and I think I'm in November. What am I meant to be doing today? I'm meant to be packing. Yeah, what day is it? 14th. Oh, yeah, pack, borrow present. Yeah, that didn't happen. Anyway, so what you do with these, roll up them sleeves. I've got some stickers now. These are on the show. And they're lovely, actually. It is the Mega Sticker Bundle, and they're absolutely beautiful. So we have got the Mega Sticker Bundle. And I must admit, I'm going to pop some of these on, but there might not be some I want on here, so it's going to be one of them that I might have to change, but that's okay. We've also got, and these are lovely, the washi tape bundle. I really like these. They're very, very cool indeed. And you can see with this one, so these are in the other one where you get those as well. And they're so cool. And you can see, look, you've got all these, and this is actually washi tape. And you can see I've been cutting them up. I've even been using the bit that's left over in the centre. Honestly, gorgeous. Oh, it is limited stock though, is that one. So if you do want that, please check your baskets out. So with your stickers, and I'll try not to overthink this. I'm not very good at not overthinking this, because it's my planner, you know. So because it's my planner, you want it nice. You don't want it too random. So you end up not just sticking stickers in. You end up with you want it looking beautiful. But anyway, your actual your little planner thing. What do we call these? Planning guide. Oh, lovely planning guide. So pop your sticker on here. Start building it up. So let's have a little see. So we'll bring in one of these little stickers here. And then we can, let's have it that way, actually. So we can pop it like this. I do rather like them overlapping, you see, because I think that's kind of cool. We're going to have this one. Like this one. So very loved. I can lift this, because I know that it's just on my sticker guide. It allows me to lift it. So if I want to put that one there underneath it, I've got that. If that was already in my planner, I wouldn't have been able to do that. It'd have been stuck down, so that would have been that, you know. How much time? Woo, 90 seconds. So what you do with this then, when you're happy with it, when you know where you want it, all you do is lift up your stickers. You know exactly where you're going in your planner, so you can lift it and then bob it back down again. And I've managed, and I know I want to put that sticker underneath, so I won't stick it down properly yet. I've managed to lift all 3 stickers up in one go. The other one, because I know it's going underneath that one, I can easily lift it off. I really recommend these, you know, because you fall out with what you do and you change your mind. It's only when you visually see where you've put things and then you go, oh yeah, I don't want that. So honestly, if you do that, you leave yourself like that. I've put that wrong, but that's okay. But it really does make a difference, does that? Right, we're really out of time.
That's it.
We're nearly out of time.
30 seconds left.
Oof, no wonder I need a brew.
Oh, yes, little brew, that sounds good. Right then, start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Some things sold out, some things have bounced back. It's a satisfying noise.
Such a good sound.
Some things bounced back. We've got stickers. Check out the website. Everything is there. Thank you, Leonie. I think that's it for a couple of weeks now.
Why?
I don't think our paths crossed.
What have you heard? Why?
I thought you'd had words.
I'm sure we'll see each other before then.
I don't know.
Bye, everyone.
See you later. I might engrave my name on that chair. I quite like it. The Pergamano Show. Sounds like a Saturday night Anton Deck show, doesn't it? The Pergamano Show. Then Matthew Palmer's up next.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love what we do, designing original, beautiful quilts for all the customers to make.
All our products are hand cut There's no big machines involved, it's all done with love and enthusiasm by ourselves. Our kits vary from full-size quilts to throws to cushions to little wall hangings or even down to placemats and coasters. Doesn't matter whether you're an experienced quilter or a complete novice, all our products come boxed to you, so when they arrive all you have to do is open and sew.
We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Pat shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello everyone, welcome to the craft store. Now, did you see the earlier show with, of course, Paul and Arad and Pergamano? That's what it's all about today. We've got lots of lovely treats for you. We're going all 3D as well. Talking of 3D, we've got a very dimensional character next to me. We've got Paul Church.
I wondered where you was going with that one. What, have I put some weight on?
How are you, Paul?
I'm very well, thank you, Catherine. Yourself?
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
Good. Yeah, normally when we're talking about parchment, it's normally cards or pictures, so it's quite flat in relation to sort of the dimension of it. I mean, you've got the beautiful texture with the embossed white work and everything else. But this hour and the previous hour from 11 o'clock is all about 3D, and it shows that how robust parchment can be. And it only becomes delicate when we start to do the picot cutting or scoring it or tracing out the design. So we've got some fantastic collections that a lot of people may have already seen, but they've proven really popular during the earlier show as well.
Well, I am not surprised at all. I'm just looking at one of the boxes we've got here as well. I'm going to turn this around a little bit so we can maybe see the dimension you've got, because you've got that cutaway area. Isn't that so pretty? Absolutely beautiful.
It's really nice. So basically, you've got what we got. It's like a planet. These are called our templates. So it's a template, but it's a plate as well.
Clever.
Okay. So on each of the different plates we're going to look at, the A4 ones, all the instructions on the constructions and how to build them are all inscribed within the plate. So it doesn't mean you come back to it in a couple of months' time, think, where have I put the instructions on how to build it?
Yeah.
So it's all on there. And it's a really good idea because, again, you can keep it all in one place. We could have given you just the shape, but no. We've given you designs within each of the different ones as well.
You certainly have. So that means, of course, you can create the same panels in each of the sides, or you can use different ones. You can alternate them. You're also getting the border plates in this collection as well. This was very, very busy earlier. I'm not surprised. A third of the entire stock has gone. I'm just going to pick one or two more up as well. We do have a freedom saving on this one. I've found a box at the back here. I've got to ask a question to Paul about as well. Now, obviously, you can see the little cube boxes here. We've got all sorts of different designs for all occasions, all seasons. Very intricate work on some of these. Absolutely beautiful. Look at this.
That one's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. So again, As you know, Catherine, with Groovy, you can take it to whatever level you want to, whether you just want to trace out the box and do a simple design on it, whether you want to incorporate white work, grid work, picot cutting. This one that you're about to show now, we looked at this one during the 11 o'clock show.
How pretty. These would be lovely favours at a wedding, wouldn't
Wedding
they?
favours, advent boxes, Christmas table presents, just little gift boxes, if you do little cakes or something to sell.
Amazing. Now, there is one I've spotted. I must ask about this, Paul, because that's a little bit bigger.
It is. So you just adapt the design. So when you get confident on creating, so that would hold one of those boxes of chocolate that you eat after 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yes.
Who made that one? I can't remember who made that one. It's on the bottom.
Let's have a look. It was Linda. Linda did this one.
So again, you just adapt it and just that's what you can come up with.
Beautiful. Well, £34.15 is your freedom price there. You've got a whopping saving of £13.79. Don't forget you are getting the box and you're getting those border plates as well. 492-738. Loads and loads of ideas there. But wait for it because we've got much more to come. I'm going to move down. I've already got a smile on my face because I know what is coming up. I adore the next item. The Tudor house, and it's much more than a Tudor house, isn't it?
Absolutely. So it's giving you the shape of how... This is probably the quickest way you'll ever build a house. So you, on the plate, again, you've got the design of the traditional Tudor style house. Then if you get the two borders with it as well, which gives you then the gingerbread house and also the Swiss cottage as well. And you can mix and match the different elements. You can take it just to do a normal card for a new home, turn it into a look at that little gingerbread man with
That
the
is, I love
that
the
reminds me of
detail
that
at the
fairy
front of the house
tale,
as well.
sort of at the house made out of sort of all the sweets and the biscuits.
And just taking the detail from the roof there, you could turn that into mermaid scales or fish scales as well.
Absolutely.
Look at the front of the house and those little windows. How sweet are they? So you're getting, of course, the Tudor house. You're also getting, let me make sure I've got that the right way up. I don't think I have. The borders included as well. You can see the plates there. Again, you've got those instructions. Have you etched on the board? You have.
Yep.
Look at that. Lots of ideas. You could take areas away. As you say, you can adapt this in so many different ways. I could make my own little cottage out of this.
You could indeed. And if you've got those battery-operated tea lights, you can pop those in there. So you imagine doing sort of like at Christmas, you know, on the mantelpiece where you buy these China village scenes.
Yeah.
You could make your own one.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? These would hang on the tree beautifully as well because they're not heavy, they're not going to weight it down. You could put little gifts in there or just make them very decorative. Thread your LED lights into them if you've got them on strings as well. Now, we're talking 3D, but that doesn't mean that you can't still make your cards. And I've got some lovely cards here just to prove that point as well. How lovely is this? I can see you can make a church and everything if you wanted to by adapting.
Yeah, wedding card, a church. This is lovely. Like the roof, you could turn this into like a little envelope and put a little gift voucher in there as well.
Isn't that lovely?
And then see the little ring of gingerbread people going around the outside.
Oh, no wonder we're busy. £24.96. 40% of the stock has gone when it comes to the Tudor house with those border plates. You've got a £7 saving there, 832913. Now we've got the cake plates for you next. So let's have a look. Creating those lovely little boxes, you can actually put cake in these, can't you?
You could, yeah. I'd obviously line it with a piece of sort of baking parchment, so that the oil from the cake. But yeah, I mean, 12 of these segments would make a complete cake. So if you've got someone's special birthday, or you could do it for, like, on the wedding table, and these would be the favours for all the guests if you had 12 people on the table.
And you've got those border plates again. I've got to say, Paul, I adore the frill effect. You've got sort of the swag,
it's that
you've got
sort
the
of
frills
royal
there as
icing
well.
type of effect, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's the same thing with the box. You could have just given us a box, but no, you've given us those different panels again. So we've got choices.
You've got flowers on there.
There, if I look at the border plates as well, you've got the champagne bottle and the glasses. Look at the detail in these. And then we've got all those lovely elements for those occasions. So the hearts, the rose, the bells, the horseshoe, the ring there, the doves. I like how that ring's been done because that could be an engagement or a wedding ring. So you can put them together or keep them separate.
See, that's the great thing with the Groovy, Catherine, is, you know, you can just pick and choose the elements from that.
Yeah. Perfect. Only £24.96. I've got a few more samples. Is this part?
This
Oh,
is
I've just realised what it is.
I think
Who's done this?
Gail, I think, made these ones.
It is Gail. It is Gail. We're looking at lots of boxes there. There's a couple of things that I want to point out, if I may. Oh, my goodness. This is absolutely incredible.
So that's just taking the elements on that one border. It's got the doves, it's got the hearts, it's got those rings that you were talking about, and then incorporating it with stuff, design. I think that is the cake frill around the edge
It is.
as well.
That's why I spotted it first.
Yeah.
It was the frill that I noticed, and then when I picked it up, and look at the tag.
Look at that. The flowers are on the borders as well.
You see, straight away I'm thinking new baby and christening as well. So
Yeah.
don't just look at what you're getting there as a shape. Look at all those individual elements within the boards and the borders as well. Now, we've got more for you as well. Let me just give you that number, actually. 826405 is the item number. £24.96 is £7 saving there as well. We've got some great savings across the board, haven't we? Now, the templates are available individually. One item number, let's have a look at this, £15.98. There's a couple more options to look at as well there. So these are your 3D plates. Do have a good look at those, but of course the value is in these incredible bundles. 286,984 if you're looking at those individuals. Now I'm smiling next because there's a reason for the next one. Now the same item number if you're looking at the individuals, but look what we've got here. Now, I know I say quite a lot on it, Paul. I'm going shopping, and I only say it if I genuinely mean it. You know
You do,
that.
because I see the orders
Yes.
when they come through, and I go, here's Catherine again.
Now, this was one of the, it wasn't the first thing that I purchased from Groovy, but it was one of the first. And I was so pleased with myself when I created some of the little trees with the angels on it. I actually gifted them instead of cards. And I posted one on the Worldwide Groovy site on Facebook.
Yeah, on Facebook.
And I thought, this is the start of my journey. This I'm going to be posting. Do you know, the time I cannot find to do, but I am collecting as I go, and I absolutely love these. They are so beautiful.
So this was designed by Josie Davidson, and we was looking, Catherine said, when did I buy this? When you launched it, I remember when you launched it, and we looked back and it was July 2018.
Oh my goodness, how time flies. But look at the difference between these samples here. Very delicate again, the cutout, the picot edge in there, your white work again, the colours of the parchment make such a difference as well, don't they?
It does, so you can go with your trad white, but on the show we've got the beautiful rainbow parchment, which is a recent addition to the Clarity and Groovy and Pergamano range. So these would be beautiful because you'd get those beautiful soft tones. And each of these designs that we're looking at only take one sheet of A4 parchment.
Oh, they are fantastic. And actually, you can stack these together and actually take them apart again if you want. You can glue them, obviously, but you can... Look, you've got little finger puppets as well. The little angels. How sweet are they? Actually, you could leave the wings off and you've got little Christmas hats as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just spotted that. I didn't spot that before. Love these. £15.98, 286,984. Remember, because you've got those individual plates here. Now, the next one, I have this one as well. The cracker. Everybody needs this one. And crackers aren't just for Christmas. Again, we talk about wedding, christenings, new baby,
Special
baby shower,
birthdays.
birthdays. Oh my goodness, look at this.
And these are sort of proper keepsakes, aren't they?
Oh, the plate is incredible because, again, you've not wasted any space here.
Nope.
Obviously, you've got the main cracker, you've got the instructions, you've got lots of different elements there as well, so you can turn them more seasonal if you want to. Let me just turn that way up so you can read the wording. I mean, these are big enough as well. If you want to put gifts in there, it could be a little silk scarf, it could be a bit of jewellery, it could be a lottery ticket or, you know, something like that, or just a little note.
Absolutely, and I demonstrated this in the 11 o'clock show and showed how you could easily assemble it by either using a empty kitchen roll tube or an empty tube from the toilet roll.
And of course, you can put as much detail as you wish on there. You can keep it quite plain, or you can personalise.
Yeah.
Look at that. Again, the colour of the parchment really changes this. The way that you work, the white work, the pencils you use, or the Pergamano crayons, or whatever you're using there, changes everything so beautifully. So there we have it, the cracker. We've got one more option, another beautiful one. I don't have this one, but I think there's so much scope in this one as well, because these are absolutely beautiful. I can so see, you know, if you've got a string of those LED lights, You could actually pop one into each one of these, couldn't you, and have them on a string with
like
a light
garland.
in each. Yeah. They are
and
beautiful.
it comes in 2 sizes on the same plate. So you've got the large one, which you're showing there, and then the smaller one as well. So you've got the 2 different sizes on the plate with all the instructions.
I've spotted some more things as well. Let me just hold the 2 together so you can see the difference in size. Look how dimensional these are as well.
But they're not just for Christmas as well. You could just hang them in the window so the sun, when the sun's out, the sun catches them. A mobile in a baby's bedroom.
Now, I've got to ask Paul, because these samples are here, I presume these have been done with the same templates, but how on earth do you achieve
when you
things
look
like
at
that?
the one on your right, the purple one, that is just 2 of the sections
Is it?
of the star. And it's just stuck on top of one another.
How clever. Again, full instructions already etched into the plate for you as well. $15.98, remember, another plate under the item number for you. Great detail on those plates as well, so lots of ways you can work with that, even if you're not making the stars. Now, coming up next, yes, we've got more. Very busy earlier on as well. Over half of the stock has gone. Let's take a little look at this one. Now, the details are on the screen. Only $11.99. £3 saving for this one. This is a bargain, Paul.
This is, for me, this is a must-have. Christmas is a time when we make the most of our cards throughout the year, or sort of like mass-produced. So if you're looking for something beautiful and elegant and quick and easy, then you've got 9 different designs from Barbara on this plate. So that's 9 different cards straight away. No thinking about it, but again, you can combine them to make bigger cards as well.
Beautiful. Just look at that sample. I've got lots of samples here, actually, all very different. So if you look at the tree and how it's been used here, look, isn't that clever? Who would have known that was a Christmas tree? Just show you 1 or 2 more as I give you the details. 304193, only $11.99. Absolutely beautiful. And it was very, very busy earlier on as well. Right, let's have a look at that rainbow parchment. We've mentioned it already, but we haven't seen it yet so far today. A huge bundle. The value in this is absolutely incredible. Now, you do also get 3 folders, and we'll see, I'm sure, with Paul, how pristine he keeps all his lovely parchment in those folders. Well worth having. $79.91 is the price. You've got a lovely saving of £16 there. Right, I'm just going to move this out of the way because I think we're having a little bit of difficulty getting a good view of this one. Those beautiful colours, we will go through these in detail, I'm sure, with Paul. We've got Flexi on it, 2 payments of £39.96. Item number is 968577. I do have these, Paul.
I know you do.
I know, they are fantastic. 144 sheets with those 3 folders. 6 different packs are included here. There's 12 sheets per pack. The colours are divine. It's one of those where you think, oh, I think I know which is my favourite, but no, you cannot choose because the more you look at these...
Should we have a quick look at them on the overhead?
Can we do that?
Let me just get my folders. Where have I put my folders?
Oh, you need it, honestly,
go.
for the trees, for the houses, for the stars, for the cake boxes. These are all going to be absolutely perfect. Yeah, take advantage of Flexi. That means as well you can split the cost of everything else as well. Let's head over to Paul and have a little look at these in closer detail.
Okay, so as you say, I've got mine all in my folders, and you've got, in this collection, you've got the 6 different colourways.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get them available individually. So if we look at them in the sets, so you've got the lemon sorbet sunrise, and you're going to get 6 patterns in each of the packs and 2 sheets of each. So the parchment is 140 GSM, and then we've also got the coordinating paper, which is 80 GSM. So I've put the paper behind it. Now, normally, we would do parchment is £1 a sheet.
Yeah.
But in this collection, it's £1 for both the parchment and the paper.
Amazing
Okay,
value.
so you've got that instant saving. And the reason we put the paper in, it's like, we call it a colour intensifier, and we'll show you that. So when we have a look, you can see the 6 different designs, the colours come in from the various, I mean, look at this one.
I know.
That beautiful sort of glow coming from, radiating from the centre. You've got the gradient coming from the top to the bottom. Then you've got a lovely sort of zigzag. So this one is the beautiful lemon sorbet sunrise. Okay, let's say we've got them available individually as well. Then we've got the beautiful California sunset. Again, you've got the same style going from left to right, corner to corner, all 4 corners coming in. Look at that. Isn't that a sunset?
Absolutely.
And then again, from top to bottom, and then this beautiful zigzag. So that's 2, and that's in 1 folder. Then we have the Rose Garden. I love this colourway. You've got the pinks going into the green. And then it's the same format in relation to the designs, but when you look at them on the overhead, you can really get a feel for the soft gradient. Okay. Then we have lavender fields, beautiful purples going into the tealy green. Look, they're so lush. Okay.
I'm always drawn to these colours. Always.
I know.
I think when I first saw these, Paul, this was my favourite selection, but honestly, it does change. The more that you work with these, the more you see the samples and the techniques that you're going to share with us as well.
That's right. So I'm going to take this one out from here. I've got it on a white piece of paper. So this is the pastel rainbow.
Okay.
Okay. The same going for, look at that.
I know.
And you haven't got to use the whole piece. You can just use elements of it.
And you can rub away the colour if you want and apply
You can,
colour
just
to
like
the
our
back
normal
as well.
parchment. Yeah, so you've got that lovely wave there. This is what Barb's favourite one at the moment, Paradise Island, the beautiful teal with the orange going into there. So it really is, sometimes it depends on what mood you're in as well.
Yeah.
I think can affect sort of your colour palette that you're going to go for. And there we go, so that's all of them. So let me show you why we've added the paper. So I've got a piece of the paper here. So the parchment in its own right is beautiful, yeah. Okay, and it works fantastically. But sometimes on the delicate colours, and you're doing sort of like delicate white work, and you put white behind it, you can lose that. So if I take the paper, which also comes with it, if I pop that underneath, watch what happens. It intensifies as you slide that under. So all of a sudden, you've got a more bright and depending on what you want to do, okay? But the magic, that I love doing this bit, is so that people probably get fed up. But turn it the other way, look, you've now got purples.
Yeah, I think it was when you demonstrated this the last time that, for me, I thought, you know, this is something really rather special.
And then look, turn it that way.
Completely
and
different.
You've got another
Paul,
colour palette.
Have you tried?
Oh, you worried me then when you said that.
I'm just thinking about something. You might have done this already. I can't remember doing it in this previous show, but have you taken a different paper, so not the corresponding paper, and book behind
From the same pack?
Yeah, maybe same colours, but a different pattern.
Okay, so let's go with the wavy one.
Actually, that's a really good one to try.
So let's just get that out.
Have you done that before? Have you tried
I haven't,
it?
no. So let's see what happens. So we're now there. So we're now going to take the wavy one. So that's just the same with the blue and the pink at the top.
Yeah.
In the same way.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if we go that way.
Oh, that changes it more, doesn't it? Look at the purple coming out again.
But you can really, I mean, look at the blue compared to what
Yeah.
happens. Let's go, should we really go snazzy and go that way?
Oh, I like that.
See? And it depends where you position it. Another
you get
thing,
different
if I
effects,
go
don't
back to
you?
the one that sort of coordinates with it, for example, so you put it just like for like, but then as you start to move it down,
Yeah,
it
changes
changes it again.
It's just like magic.
So if you're only using part of it,
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
you can spend
do you know
hours
what?
just going through and playing with the
You can
design.
go for the packs individually. So if you've got a firm favourite, $11.99 bottom of the screen, but seriously, do consider that full collection. The fact that we've got a £16 saving and the flexi as well, then you don't have to worry about choosing those colours. You can try mixing and matching. You will be amazed what you can achieve with these. 968577 is the item number there. Now, a little bit of a recap. The Tudor house, I think we're going to see that in demonstration, aren't we, Paul?
Yeah,
I think
we're
that's
going to
what we
build a
promised.
house
Are we
in...
going to do that right
How long do
now?
you reckon it's going to take to build a house?
Ooh.
Okay, so I've got all of mine in my... So we've got these storage folders on.
Yeah.
They haven't been on for a while, but it's really handy. You've got a set of 3 different folders. So I know I've already got my groovy guard out, but I'm going to need my plates from there, and then I'm sure I've got my, yeah, there we go, I've got my house in here. So that's in there. Okay, so you've got 3 different folders there, and it's great for keeping, we all love a bit of storage, don't we? So we're going to take the house. We've got all the instructions there so we can follow it through. We've designed it so that when you're working on the back, you can actually read as you're working. So you haven't got to think, oh, I've got to turn it over, what have I got? And then keep going backwards and forwards. Okay. Now, if I take a piece of parchment, like we do normally, and we attach it, we like to attach it with our groovy tabs to stop it sliding around. But there's no way I could take the groovy tabs and I could go like this and I could wrap it around the outside and hold it in place, and then I've got to take it off. This is where the plate mates for A4 and A4 square plates come into play. I'm going to attach that round the outside. Then I have my little extender.
This is such a good idea. Now this came out more recently, didn't it?
It did. I was using some of Linda's A4 plates. It's a wrap collection, and we have a plate mate that comes in 2 pieces with a beautiful alphabet on it, and I was using that, and Barb and Dave were watching, and Dave said, oh look, there's some gaps there, we need to fill those in. So Dave came up with the idea of the little extender bars, and then Josie designed some beautiful grid patterns around the outside. Okay.
Again, you don't waste any space at all. Look at the amount of detail that you've got in that framework alone.
So without the lighter parchment, this is the ivory, which is available in there's 18 different options of the 2-tone parchment. On the lighter parchment, it can be quite difficult to see what side is the right side and the wrong side.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a tool, and just in the corner, I'm just going to mark the parchment. And then when I turn it over, if I've got a white line, then I know I'm in the right position. I'm going to attach my parchment now. Just line that up, move that over, use the groovy tabs to hold it in place. I'm going to wipe it with my tumble dry sheet, and what the tumble dry sheet does is it allows the tool to glide more easily on the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see how quickly we can build a house. So I'm going to use my groovy guard. And I tend to sort of try and do all the same direction in one go.
There's no waste with the parchment at all, is there, Paul? Because the box itself takes up the majority of the A4 sheet.
That's right.
You've got other elements on there as well, but even if you've got tiny cutouts, I'm just looking at some of the houses, you could use some of the cutouts as lights behind the window. You could even make little curtains maybe out of snippets of the parchment as well.
And the different colour pieces, absolutely. As long as you can hold a pen, you can use the groovy system. And all we're going to do here, I'm just going to trace out just the basic outline of the house.
Okay.
Because really, I think it's more important for these 2 hours to show the construction.
Yeah.
Because we can go back and watch previous shows to see how to decorate and how to do picot cutting. But I think it's important just to show, especially with these, even though the instructions are on the plate, sometimes a visual demonstration is a lot easier than reading something.
Do you know, you could have a bit of a production line going as well. Maybe if you wanted to give these boxes, maybe if you wanted to make a little village, have a day where you just done the outlines, leave them on the full sheets, obviously, because if you're going to go back in and add more detail, but you don't even have to decide fully how you're going to decorate them.
No, that's right. Like with the crackers, as you say, you could spend an afternoon just tracing out all your crackers and then decorating them afterwards. But you can see, look, I'm going too fast, and I know when I'm going too fast because I keep jumping out the group. But I'm not worried because I'm not ruining my design, because it's not going to trace out the image unless there is a line in place. So have I got, I'm supposed to put the roof on this one.
And actually, you can see that process is quite quick anyway.
There we go. I think I've got everything just to give us our basic shape of our house. So now there we go.
There we are,
So
perfect.
we've sort of started on our house building. So
Yeah.
we've got the shell scheme. So now we need to decide on doors, windows, the roof. So we can go with the Tudor style that's already on the plate. But we've also given you, in the bundle, the various different borders. So should we go gingerbread or Swiss cottage?
Oh, can we go gingerbread?
I
Is
knew
that
you was
all
going to say
right?
gingerbread.
It's
So I've
my
got these.
favourite.
This is in the border storage folder, so I've got those in there. And then I'm going to bring...
They could be little Santa's grottos, they could be elves' workshops, they could be little fairy houses.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's one sample on the front, Catherine, that's made into like a little birdhouse. But that could be a
Oh
dog
yes, that's
kennel.
that blue one, isn't it? Yeah, that's very true.
It could be a
so
dog
it could.
kennel. It could
I'm
be a
gonna pick that
Wendy
one up, actually.
house.
Let's just pick it up so everybody can see. Yeah, little garden shed,
Garden
Arcade
shed.
suggesting.
Yeah, Dad's shed.
Yeah, change the
or
door.
Mum's shed.
Really, really, I love the detail on the roof as well. Instead of a village for Christmas, it could be the North Pole that you create. It could be the Santa's
Yeah,
Grotto.
Santa's
it could
Grotto,
be the,
absolutely.
the reindeer's stable. All those
Yeah.
different things.
So now when I've put the border, the gingerbread border, into the Art Deco border plate mate, and we can see we've got the various different sections. So we've got the eaves of the roof, we've got the roof itself, and then we've got the front and the side panels. So all you would do if you wanted to put the house, the door at the front, then you just line that up and trace out. Now you may just want the door with no windows, and then we can trace out the windows and some of the little candy canes, and then you would just move it along and then do the other side. And then on the back, you may not want to put anything on the back, you may want to just leave it empty, but you may want to just put the windows, or you could fill it in with that.
Yeah.
Or take the designs from the Swiss cottage and put on the back.
Yeah, mix the two together.
And then for the roof, you go that one there, trace that out, and then you turn it round so that you get the opposite, because it's going to go either side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm not going to trace that out because I think that's self-explanatory.
Okay.
So let's have a look. So now, okay, here's one already traced out. Now for cutting it out, you've got options. I'm good with a big pair of scissors, so I would use the scissors to cut this out. But if you're not, then you could use a ruler and a craft knife. You wouldn't want to pico cut any of this because it's all going to be enclosed.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't pico cut that because it's at the bottom of the box. You wouldn't pico. You could pico cut the side of the roof, but
It's already
there's no
decorative
benefit.
though, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So what we've done, we've traced out all the different elements. We've done a little bit of white work. You can introduce some colour if you want to. But now we need to assemble it. So I've already started to fold the roof.
Okay, everybody's loving this, Paul. 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget
Wow.
you're getting your border plates as well as the main plate for the Tudor house itself.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is take my ruler, and this is the ruler that's got the groovy grip on it. And we're not cutting. All we're going to do now is tease the parchment. And the ruler helps do that, so that you fold it in the right place. Even though you've traced out the design, it creates a natural sort of score line, but the ruler helps with that. So we've done all the bottom parts. We're not going to do those. And now we're going to do all the sides. Okay.
Do you know that ruler, only £12.98. You get the groovy grip as well, included 403220. If you've not got yours yet, good chance to pop that into your basket as well. Perhaps you're going for the rainbow parchment and you've got that flexi basket open. You can also split the cost of things like the ruler.
Okay. So we've done all of our pre-folding. So all I'm going to do now that I've used the ruler, I can now just sharpen up each of those folds. If I was to do that first, I've got potential of not getting it in the right positioning or cracking the parchment.
And those sharp creases are important, aren't they, Paul?
It does, because it just helps. I mean, we can see already how the shape's starting to come together. And then we're going to do little pieces at the bottom. Okay. Now this at the bottom is a different construction to the cube that we was looking at in the earlier show. This one doesn't need any gluing on the bottom. So,
So could you put this together with no glue whatsoever and
you
pack
only
it
need
away
to put
again?
one bit of glue just on the side. That's all you need to do, which we're going to do now. So I'm going to take my tape runners and I'm just going to run along that little tab.
Now, I don't know how we lived without these tape runners either. You get a set of 4.
For the
Look
price
how
of
much
3.
glue. Yeah, for the price of 3.
120 metres.
120 metres.
Each one has 30 metres on it. That was one of the things when Barb was looking into this, that to have as much on there, not as much, but to have a lot on there. It's ergonomic in design, so it's nice and comfortable to hold. But the key thing for Barb was this little flap.
Yeah.
Because some glue runners, you take the lid off, you put it down,
you lose it.
and then it falls on the floor, you tread on it, it's broken, and then it sort of, you put this to the wire and it picks up fluff, and whereas with this, it keeps it nice and protected.
Perfect.
Okay. So
It's
I
great when you've
put
got dogs as well, because they like, if you drop anything on the floor, they like to run away with it.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. Claps from things, not good at all.
So similar with when we was looking at the box this morning, what you're going to do is I've put the glue down one side. I'm going to bring the side of the house over, and then I'm going to bring the other side, and that gives me my perfect positioning. Rather than try and stick it and sort of hold it up in sort of mid-air, it's easier, and then you know that it's going to be completely...
And you've answered another question there, because I was saying about the glue, do you need to glue them? Can you pat them flat? And you said you just need to add glue to that one area. You can still take the tabs undone and pat those flat. So if you are making a village,
so you could
can
just
pat them
leave
away
it
perfectly.
So you could just leave that like that, and then all we're going to do now, let's just press that down. There we go. So we're going to bring that in. Now we're going to work on the bottom. Did I put glue? It didn't put. I did it down the edge, but it didn't.
You know, I didn't hear the click click.
Yeah, no, I think it was one of those. Have I done it or haven't I done it? There we go.
Now because I remember saying to you last time, I love that satisfying click as you use the glue runner, and I didn't hear it the first time.
I probably just visualised it rather than did it. Okay, so then what we're going to do, you're going to bring this one in first, like the tongue.
Yeah.
Then you bring these two little bits in, the little pointy bits, they sit underneath. And then this one slots in like that. Obviously at home, you haven't got everybody watching. If I just come in from the side, there we go. So now we've got the base of our box in place. We've got the little roof. So if you wanted, you could put some repositionable tape just along that edge.
Yeah, just to hold that nice and steady.
And then that, fingers and thumbs. There we go. That's why it's catching on the side. Come on, play nicely. It's still quicker than building your own house though, isn't it? Pop that in there. And
there it is.
You've got your
absolutely
little
beautiful.
bit, just need to fix the foundations on this house.
Oh my goodness, you get so much for your money on this one. Let's have another look at the bundle, because you are getting, of course, the base or the main construction of the house itself, but then those border plates as well. I'm going to pick up the samples we've got here because it shows you exactly what you are getting very, very clearly. Look at the roof on this one as well. We've seen that gorgeous roof on the samples, but you've still got lots of choices of how to work them. Little Christmas tree on here, we've got corners as well. The Swiss cottage is there on the border plate. You've got the gingerbread. I do adore the little gingerbread man as well. You're going to use that for so many other reasons, not just part of this set. You're going to carry that along with maybe making wreaths and children's cards perhaps, or, you know, you could even, I bet you could even find a way of making it look like he's been nibbled on, that gingerbread man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could lose part of his arm. You could. Well, that's what we do with gingerbread men, don't we? We eat them.
Gingerbread person now,
Gingerbread
isn't it?
person. Oh, no, I don't feel quite sad now I've said that. £24.96, £7 saving, 832 913 is the item number. There we are. We can see everything that we're getting there when it comes to the Tudor house. Now, something else that was proving extremely popular this morning, and I am not surprised, especially when I saw the price on it, was the Christmas tree. It's Barbara's one, this one. The Christmas tree plates we've got here. Now, there are 9 different selections here, all on one plate, so you can see them there. 2/3 in the entire stock has gone. This is our Christmas tree sampler. So you've got the choice of those 9, but you've got much more besides as well, because you can see you've got different borders, different corners, you've got fairies, you've got stars, you've got little hearts in there as well. You know, with so many more samples. Oh, there's a lovely one I've just picked up. Who's done this one? This is Glynis. Let me show you this one here. Using the trees within that bauble, isn't that pretty? That is stunning. Oh, this is nice as well. One from Sheila. Design team as always. I always do this on these shows. I don't get to see the samples beforehand, or not all of them. We might see those on the front of the counter. And once I start going through, it's like I can't leave. I've just got to show you more and more and more. That one's by Francis. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, another one. Look, just with the white work there. That's clever. An angel out of a tree.
It's
Isn't
the
that
tree,
pretty?
yeah. And then the wings is
Yeah.
from the plate as well. It's taking the elements from the paisley tree.
Again, using different sections there, very pretty on the papers as well, the colours of that one. Then, of course, you've got your cut work, your picot work, you've got your white work. You know, you can, oh, look at this one. Sorry, I didn't even finish my sentence and I spotted that. Isn't that beautiful? All in the gold. All those grids you've got, all those plates, those frames, those borders. Only $11.99 for this one. 304193 is the item number. You've still got a saving, £3 off. That is absolutely beautiful. Timeless as well. And look how imaginative the design team have been creating things like angels from Christmas tree. Let's have a look on the website. We've got so much more. Maybe you need to stock up on your parchment. Don't forget we've got that big bundle there with a huge saving on it. We've got lots of plates. We've got the Christmas stock in there. Don't forget about the cake. We've got the cracker. We've got the Christmas tree with a little angel as well. The perga crystals, that will come in very, very useful with any of the sets we've got today. Your mats. Your individual packs, of course, of the rainbow parchment there. Don't forget, if you're looking to start a new craft, if you've never used any of the Groovy products before, do have a look at the starter kit, the deluxe starter kit there. That will definitely get you going with everything that's in the one box, and then you can look at extending on your range as you go along. Beautiful. There we are. Now the cake slice. Just want to pick something up, actually. I think if I go for this one at the front, in fact, I don't even need to pick it up. Can you see the rainbow parchment's been used there? How pretty does that look? And every side you look, it looks different because of how the colours lay. Gorgeous. There is something else here as well, Paul, because you don't have to make the cake slice, do you? You've got a triangular box
the triangle,
there.
it's just taking the elements. Because you've got the triangle segments, so I can show you how to do that.
Oh, can we?
Yeah,
Can you see
I
it?
can just show you how you can adapt it to do that.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Yeah, great saving on this one as well. £7 saving, 826405. Let's head over to Paul then and see more of this one.
Okay, so I've got the cake slice in place. I've taken a piece of the beautiful rainbow parchment. And what we're going to do, as usual, we're going to wipe it with the tumble dry sheet. And what we're going to do to start off with, we obviously need the base and one side. So we're just going to trace out the triangle, because the pyramid is going to have 4 sides, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. This is completely off the cuff. I'm sure I can remember how to do it. He says, covering himself. Okay, so I've got my triangle.
Okay.
Then I'm going to lift it up, and I'm now going to go around.
See.
Move it around, and it falls back into the slot. And then I've got my next side.
Oh, and that's
I'm going
quick
to turn
to
it
do.
round again. So this gives me my 3rd side. Okay, and then finally, for our 4th side.
And actually, Paul, even though you've not drawn that in and we can see where it's going to fall, look at the amount of parchment that you've still got spare.
Yeah. So that will give us, now if I turn this over, I mean you can put the other triangles in if you want to.
Yeah.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the base.
Yeah, and
So
your
that's
tab is already there for you to
your
put your
tab's
glue.
already there because we've done it. As long as you take that first section first, as you don't go for this one. Go for the one that has the base on it, and then just keep moving your parchment, and then you can create the effect.
That is lovely. And again, you could put a tea light inside there.
You could put a tea light, that'd be lovely, the battery-operated ones. So we've done this. Should we assemble it? Because it'll be really quick.
Yeah, let's see it come
Okay.
together.
So what we're going to do, so as I said earlier, you've got choices when you come to cutting with the parchment. So you can use a craft knife and a ruler. So I'm going to do that. I've got another cutting mat here. So ruler with the groovy grip on. Line the steel edge up with the white line. Craft knife.
Yes, because you've got all nice straight edges, haven't you?
Really quick and easy to do. I mean, if you're not comfortable with a craft knife, then you can use a nice pair of scissors.
Yeah.
So whatever you feel comfortable with. But the ruler with the groovy grip, what it does, it stops the ruler from sliding. Okay, because I've done it before. Let me just show you the difference. If I put this on here now, see how instantly it starts to just slide?
Yeah.
But if I take that groovy grip, you get 2 A4 sheets, and I've just taken a sliver of it that just sits on the back of the ruler. And now I'm putting the same pressure on, but look, it's not moving. The parchment's
How
moving,
useful is that?
but the ruler isn't.
And once you've put a strip on the back, does it last? You can
Yeah,
keep
yeah, yeah.
reusing it and reusing it.
Absolutely. You just leave it on the ruler all the time.
That's brilliant.
So then we're just going to carry on tracing. And then I have one of the other A4 pieces, I have it on my light panel.
Oh.
So it stops the plates sliding around on the light panel.
Oh, that's a good idea, because of course it's totally transparent.
Yeah. So again, so if you're working with your plates, then it just stops that
Hey,
from
guess what,
sliding
Paul?
around as well.
I've not got that yet. I've got the light panel, I just haven't got the ruler and the grip.
It's
Have
a
I
really
missed
nice
out on
ruler because
that?
you've got the ruler is fantastic. If you want to do like your matting and layering, because you've got the grids on there and you can see through it, then it's great for getting equal borders around your squares for your matting and layering. Okay, last
Do you know, if
piece.
you've got a wedding coming up, maybe next year, you could just spend a few days tracing these out, cutting them out, keep them nice and flat in a folder, and then decide later how you're going to decorate. You could put initials on, you could put the date on there, you could put bells on there, you could keep them plain. Lots of choices again.
Absolutely. It's giving you your basic shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then we're going to repeat the process with the ruler. We're going to gently tease the parchment, just like we did with the house and the box. Just like that. And again, the grip really does make a difference. We'll do the little flap just there. We'll do the base. So there's no need to decorate the bottom because if it's going to stand up.
Yeah, it's going to sit on its bottom, isn't it?
And then a little side one. So we've done this gentle breaking, and now we're just going to go around and just sharpen up those creases. But all of a sudden, you'll see that it starts to take shape.
Such pretty paper.
Tape runner again.
Can I hear the click click? Yes.
There it is. That's the sound we want to hear. Do the same thing as before as we did with the boxes. Just bring that down. That now gives us our pyramid box.
Oh, lovely. And it's quite easy to add a little bit of ribbon if you want at the top or
If
something.
you want to, I mean, it looks like a Christmas tree as well.
It does, doesn't it?
A really sort of modern Christmas tree.
Do you know what I'm thinking of Barbara's panel? I bet there's loads of elements on there that would fit into the panels of that as well.
There it, actually, yeah, look. I've got the plate here. Take the tree. You could take, look, different elements, of different
Yeah.
trees. Ah, that one's nice. Or the little skinny one.
Oh, yes, that works
That
really
works
well.
really well, doesn't it? Or the little bubbly one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It also reminds me of an ice cream cone as well. Remember those ice creams?
Actually, yes, you could put little treats in there, couldn't you, and put them in a basket or a bowl.
Absolutely.
Halloween
So
treats.
there we go. So it's just to show how to take the cake slice and turn that into a pyramid.
Love it. Love it. So don't just think about cake, definitely not. Oh my goodness, my mind is working overtime again. £24.96 is going to get you the whole bundle. You can see the main plate there will create that beautiful slice. The box itself, or a triangle, now we've seen it. You can make the four-sided triangle. That doesn't make sense, does it? Four-sided triangle. Well, it has got four. It's a pyramid, yeah. Yeah, I knew I got that wrong somewhere. Then you've got the border plates as well, all of those different elements. I love the fact that the ring and the diamond has been kept separate, so you can create an engagement ring, or it could be wedding rings. We saw that beautiful card, didn't we, earlier as well, using the hearts and the doves and the rings, actually, all from this set, alongside that beautiful frill. Beautiful. Gorgeous. 826405 is the item number. Do consider again that parchment paper. We've just seen, you know, the effects that you get just from creating that triangular box there, that pyramid, and then adding the detail, the white work. That's when it really brings everything to life. Remember, you can also colour away the back and add colours in. You know, whatever we've got on this show today, Paul, it's just whether you work with the white parchment, the solid colours, or the rainbow. The detail that you provided us, again, with all those elements, just makes the most stunning items.
It is. It's all about sort of giving you your basic shape, but giving you more to the plate as well, so that you can get that. If you just went for the template on its own, for example, the house, the tree, or whatever, you can do something with it. But we've given you the option with the additional borders for additional decoration purposes. But look at the plates you've already got in your stash.
That's exactly
Take some of the different things and think, right, well, I can use this one from this one, like Barbara's Christmas tree sampler. Take those, it'll go on the cube. You could put it on the side of the house. We've just put it on the cake slice. Just to adapt. You get confident. I think that's what the Groovy system does. It gives you that confidence.
Yeah, I think
that
so.
When you're new to it, you start out and you can just follow the groove.
Exactly.
And build up confidence. And then you think, like, Linda making that box that you put those chocolates in, or who did that? Who made that pyramid one? Catherine?
The pyramid one. That
there a
was
name on the
done
bottom?
by. That was Linda as well.
That was Linda as well. See, some people's minds work differently. They'll see a shape and then they'll play with it. And at the end of the day, it's a piece of parchment. If you do it on a piece of clear parchment and it doesn't work,
amazing.
What does it matter?
Oh, I can see you've got the Christmas tree.
I've got the Christmas tree. So I thought what we'll do is just have a look. Again, you've got the instructions on there. You've got the 1, 2, 3, 4 different layers. You've got your lovely little fairy, which is just down here. You wouldn't think that that's what it is, or the fairy or the angel, but that's what that is. And we're giving you the shape. Now, whether there's a beautiful sample that you've got, I think, at the front of the counter. It's got the white, it's white with the hearts on.
Oh, yes, I can see it.
So that would be beautiful for a wedding.
It would.
Wouldn't it? So it could be the centre. Imagine you've made the cake out of the cake slices, and then that would be the centrepiece of the cake.
Oh, that is a good idea. And you could match the hearts. It don't have to be red. You could match with the colour of the flowers for the bride.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Oh, how sweet is that? Love
So it just shows how you can mix and match. Because those hearts are not on the Christmas tree plate. They're taken from one of the other plates.
Of course.
See? So it's all about sort of just adapting. So what we have here now, we've got all the different pieces. We've also got the Christmas parchment on, which we haven't mentioned. We've got that just here. So you've got the green, you've got red, you've got black, and you've got silver, and you get 5 sheets of each. And it's on a special offer as well. You got £5 off on that. Me and Adam forgot about it earlier as well. So what Adam did, he kindly put some sheets together, which I will just pass over to you.
You really do need to see these. They are great on the screen, but to see them, you know, actually live here in the studio as well, and appreciate the gorgeous colours, and of course the transparency, you're going to get those effects, the white work again. Good price on this, £5 saving, $14.99 is the price. I want to get back to Paul because we will sort of lose demo time otherwise. But
that's
just to show you 5 of each colour.
That silver is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then you've got a true Christmas red, I think.
That is a true Christmas red. I'm just thinking of that silver. Is that the colour that's been used on that card?
It may have been used behind it, yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, grab that as well.
And then you've got the black as
135854.
well in there.
Beautiful. Yeah, the black. Very important. We don't often think about using black, do we?
I think the monochromatic look can really add elegance to the design.
Definitely.
So we've taken all the different pieces and we've cut them out. This one's been pico cut around the outside edge, but you can just go with a knife and ruler or a pair of scissors. Then what you have to do is it's sort of like the mountain and the valley folds. So this has already been sort of pre-folded, but you can see what it does, it creates the pleat effect. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll fold it in half, and then you fold it in half again, and you just work round, and you do all the same direction first. Okay, so once you've got your mountains, then turn it over, and because I find it's easier to do the mountains rather than the valleys, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've created all your pleats, you repeat that process on all of them. Then we've got the base of our Christmas tree. So tape runner again.
Do you know, Paul, I'm just looking at that larger layer. In fact, you could do it with all the layers. If you made out of air dry clay just a little simple body, that could be the skirt to a doll or an angel as well.
So then all we're going to do now is fold that around, pinch it at the bottom first. It's easier because there's a bigger area to grip.
Yeah.
And then just gently push your finger to create the thing, and then take your groovy tool so you can get right into that point and just press down. Because you need something underneath to be able to put the pressure on. So that gives us our cone, and then we can just build our Christmas tree.
Love it.
Imagine this in different colours of the rainbow parchment.
Yeah, it just slots together. And you can line the points up or have them offset as well, and it gives you two different looks.
Yeah, I mean, there's a sample on the front as well. It's a little narrow Christmas tree. So with that one, the pleats have been created more tightly together, so you've got a little skinny tree.
That works nicely, doesn't it, as well? How pretty. Hang Christmas trees on your Christmas tree. They're so delicate, aren't they? Well, they look delicate, but again, because of the strength of the parchment.
And then you just top it off with a little fairy or angel on top. And there's a sample, I think, on the front as well. It's got a star.
Yes,
so
the little peach-coloured one. It's very pretty. There, if we just have another look at that there.
I can't.
I'm really taken with that one because I've not done a lot of the cutting out, and I've got all the tools, but that's something I want to sit and do. And I just think the delicacy of that one, it's not just the colour, it is the intricacy of the work there. Just beautiful. You've got to make a little gift box for these to go in, I think, as well.
That would be a really good idea. Yeah. Maybe you could adapt the cube box or something.
That's a good idea.
No.
Yeah, wonderful. $15.98 if you're going for any of the plates here. Remember, we've got one item number for the plates individually. We've also got bundles for certain things, but when it comes to the tree, part of the item we can see here, 286984. The cracker also comes under the same item number. Don't forget about the cracker as well. It's so, so pretty. Keep it very simple, be very elaborate with it. Do have a look at the perga glitters as well, and the little gems, because they will work perfectly on any of these. Isn't this so pretty? That blue, the blue and the white, and then the glitter there.
Classic.
That is stunning, isn't it? Oh,
Could that be for a new baby? Could be for a wedding.
And if I just turn this aside, you can see you've got the colour underneath there as well. So again, going back to the rainbow parchment, using the paper
on the
behind
inside.
the actual parchment as well. So you've got the strength of colour there. Love it. Yes, make sure you're checking those baskets out. It's the second hour and the final hour today, of course, for Pergamano. We've still got a little bit to get through, so let's have another look at the star as well. Another beauty under the same item number. Let me just hold up the two different sizes so you can see them again. And you can make alternatives to the star as well. Got a couple more samples if I've got time to show you. Perfect for adding your little lights in once again. I would definitely think about stringing these together, hanging them out in the garden, again at a wedding, definitely not just for Christmas. Just show the alternatives as well. Oh, the work on these. £15.98 again, because it's the same, the options on the item number we've got on the screen again. Please do send in your pictures in the future, so I'd love to see what you create with these boards. It's lovely visiting dimensional pieces, including, of course, our very own Paul. Thanks, Paul.
Thanks, Catherine.
Thank you. That was a lovely hour. I so enjoyed that. Menu coming up. Oh, get ready for it. She's in the building. Our Janice with Matthew Palmer, the one-day special. Next then, Michelle's back with Knit Away. Hurrah! Dream is one-day special at 6.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're well. It's time for the final call for, well, it's not a one-day special anymore. It's a while stocks... Well, it's not actually a while stocks last, actually. It's a while stocks last on extended delivery. There you go. It does mean, though, we have some for you, so you have joined us just at the right time. Now, the price, if we have any left, will be going back up at 6 p.m. today when we launch a brand new one-day special. So get ready, get on the phones, get on the website and get your while stocks last on extended delivery into your baskets. We are already very, very busy. We're going to be dispatching this on the 21st of October, which is only next week, but already a third of the stock has gone. This is a sensational deal, it really is. If you've ever wanted to learn how to paint with watercolours the right way, then this is definitely the one to go for. The value for money is incredible. I'm going to go through the details on the screen, then I'm going to introduce you to Matthew Palmer and we'll run through what you're getting in this deal. 533545 is your item number. You can give us a call on the new telephone number 0330 175 552, or you can head to the website. It's the best way to order, thecraftstore.com. £33.86. I know, look at that saving. That's saving £50 on this while stocks last on extended delivery. It's an incredible deal. We sold out the one-day special, we sold out the while stocks last, and now this is the while stocks last on extended delivery. Let me introduce you to Matthew Palmer. Matthew, what a busy day.
It's been a cracking day. Thanks to everyone that's picked up this. You'll have some great fun chucking some paint on paper, you will. You really will.
Oh, do you know what, Matthew? I love every time you're here in the studio because we learn more and more. You're fascinating to watch in the way that you put the paintings together. But if you get all of that and then bring that into the while stocks last on extended delivery, we have that, first of all, in the DVD, which is rather special, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is your last chance, this is your last hour, folks, to pick this DVD up because it's sold out on its own and it was over £16. It was filmed exclusively for this while stocks last on extended delivery kit. So it really is your last chance to get this. Now, there's only a few days to wait. At the rate that time's shooting by 21st of October, and you will be using the brushes from this kit, the paints, so you'll use the tuition from this kit, and you'll produce 4... I've got the same shirt on, I'm wearing now.
It's called continuity.
It is.
It's called
continuity. It's the only shirt I've got. That's probably what it's called. So you will produce 4 paintings, seasonal pictures. So you'll produce this spring, summer, autumn and winter. In fact, we can see the pictures actually on the counter.
We certainly can. You've got them right here. What's lovely about this deal is that the brushes that Matthew is using in the video, you've got them included in your while stocks last. Special brushes as well, we'll get to that in a moment's time. But if you've ever wanted to paint throughout the seasons, nature, trees, you've got it right here. So you've got your summer, your spring, your autumn and your winter as well. So you'll be able to capture those snowscapes so perfectly, so beautifully. Yes, painting white snow, but in a way perhaps you've never seen it before. So all of these, and you'll be able to take your time. You'll have the right paper because that's included in the booklet that we've got available for you. You'll have a palette to mix your paint in. You've got the paint which has been designed, which has been mixed especially for you by Matthew, and then you've got 30 years worth of experience in the brushes delivered with your while stocks last, and these are very special brushes, aren't they, Matthew?
Yeah, so you've got the size 6 worker brush, which is the most popular brush for me. It's a 6 at the base and a 0 at the tip. We can see how pointed that brush is. So it covers a big area, but then it goes right down to a point for detail. Then, of course, you've got that beautiful, fantastic brush, which is a fan brush. Has been around for many years, but this is the 2021. This was released only a few months ago, and this is a brush that I've designed with the SAA, and it's taking lots of ingredients from my already popular tree and texture brushes and bringing them into this new shape that gives you so many cool effects. You're talking animal fur, you're talking trees, you're talking texture, you're talking waterfalls, you're talking ripples. It really is a great little tool, folks, it really is.
It certainly is. And again, having the right tools will set you off with all of that confidence. And then we have got the bag. My goodness. Now, the bag alone, Matthew, I think it's worth £26, £29.42 for this marvellous bag from the SAA. So you know you're getting quality, which is important when you're putting your tools for your trade into, with all those different pockets and different areas to store your brushes. If that is worth just over £29, for an extra, what, £4 or so, you are getting the brushes, the paints, the palette and your paper and that DVD included as well. And such an incredible deal. That's why we're so exceptionally busy. And if you're thinking to yourself, I've never tried watercolour painting before and I'd really like to have a go at it, well, you too could be producing paintings like this. What Catherine did earlier on today, look at that. Not only did she do 2, she actually, the cat's mother, did 3. Look at that. That means she'll be able to open a gallery now, Matthew.
Yeah, she will.
But you wait till you do my painting towards the end of the show.
Looking forward
Let's
to
see.
expecting big things, aren't we, at the end of the show?
I'm only joking. That is brilliant. And Catherine doesn't normally use watercolours in such a way, so I think she did exceptionally well. Aren't they fantastic? And you too can do better than Catherine. I didn't mean that. You two can start off and do amazing, amazing pictures. It's all about the confidence that it delivers as well. Right, we're busy, busy, busy. Details on your screen, saving that huge £50. And you can give us a call or head to the website. Now, another deal that we've got for you is membership to the SAA. Let's go over to Matthew to have a look at this, because this is absolutely incredible. And again, a great gift for yourself or for someone else, Matthew.
Yeah, so that's how I became a member. Back in the 1990s, I had it as a Christmas gift. I had a year's membership, and of course back in the 90s there was no Tinternet, so there was no online world of the SAA, which you now get. So you, for your £45 membership fee, you get a year's membership to the biggest art group in the world. You get this wonderful kit here with all the goodies in, which includes a year's subscription to Paint magazine, which is part of your membership. You get this, it's a glossy mag that is packed with articles on anything to do with painting, but mainly for me, you get a lot of step-by-step tutorials. This is one about painting autumnal woodlands. This comes out 6 times a year. It's a glossy mag, and it really makes the SAA membership a nice, pleasant thing. It comes through your door. You get catalogues with special discounts for members. In fact, this front catalogue is just the members edition. The one at the back here is for everybody, but there's 2 prices in there, one for members, and members do get items at trade prices. There's a book on watercolours which retails for £9. That's included in your membership. There's even a pack of watercolour paper sneaking at the front as well, and there's £5 to spend in the catalogue when you join. So you're starting to save already, plus you get the year's membership. But here's the cool thing: if you join the biggest art group in the world, the SAA, through the craft store, the link on the website, which is way past where it says add to basket, don't click that, otherwise you won't get these extra bonuses. And the extra bonuses are, of course, that beautiful set of watercolour brushes in a travel case. Now this retails at over £55. We can see it here. Now you need to make sure that you do not click the add to basket. If you do, you'll miss out on that cracking set of brushes in that nice case as well. These might not look like brushes from that photograph, but they actually turn inside out. So you've got the retractable brushes, and these are cool. I love these. And it's also a great addition to go along with your limited while stocks last, that's already sold out once on extended delivery thing. Here you go, you can see the brushes. You get those for free. You get those for free, folks, but only if you join the SAA through the link on the craft store website.
I think it's a marvellous deal, and do you know what? You don't actually have to tell anyone else. You've got those paintbrushes for free. You could use those as a Christmas gift for somebody, and you could keep the membership for yourself, or give the membership to somebody and keep the paintbrushes for yourself. It's a marvellous deal, and if you do go for that with your one-day special, what a great deal, because that means you'll be saving over, well, about £100. You're just saving the money on the brushes and saving the money. It's an incredible deal. You do the math with that anyway. Now, we have got a couple of people at the moment adding it to their baskets. Don't do that. Go past the link. Let's show you how to do it. Let's head to the website. So this is the SAA membership. Don't add it to your basket. Get the one-day special while stocks last on extended delivery by all means. Buy that, pay for that, get that done, then come back onto the website, because this won't sell out. This is not one of those products will sell out. So head to the website, go for full product details. Don't add to the basket. Please don't do that, because you won't get your free gift if you do. Scroll down, and then you'll see a link. There you go. Click here for SAA membership. There you go. And that's it. That's all you have to do. So you'll buy that separately. Which is a fabulous way to buy. Now, we do take PayPal if you want to pay by PayPal. If not, just give us a call or head to the website, and those are the ways to pay. But please don't buy that membership through us. You won't get your free gift. Right, that's enough from me. Are we heading to Matthew? Can we go for a demo? If you've never seen Matthew before, be prepared to be amazed.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure, eh? What we've got is the paper that is included in this limited time deal that expires at 6 o'clock, so you need to get in there, folks. You get 12 sheets of this beautiful watercolour paper, and it's been a pleasure to work on this. You get 12 sheets of this paper. It's a nice workable size. You don't have to work on masking tape stuck to the back of an old sketch pad. You can just paint straight on this, because the paper is thick enough not to go all wavy. 300 gram, £140 is the weight of the paper, so it's really good stuff. I've stuck it to a sketch pad back, and I've got the palette. Remember, you get the palette included. We can take a look at the palette here. You get the colours. The colours that we're talking about here are the green and the orange. These come included in this wonderful offer, and you've just got to think about how much you're saving. you're saving a lot more than you're actually spending on this, aren't you?
You certainly are. Now, we do have a pick and mix on the paints if you want to add any more, which is a fabulous deal. $16.98 for any three. Any three, $16.98. Considering you're saving £50 on the deal that we've got for you, I've kind of passed by what we're calling it, on the while stocks last, 1 day special while stocks last extended delivery. We've got an excellent deal on those paints as well. If we want to go for 3 colours, Matthew, what would you recommend?
I'd certainly go for the blue.
Yep.
Because it's just the perfect addition. And even if you just do the paintings that we've done on the 5 shows over the past 2 days, it's the blue that has just gone alongside the natural orange and the green. But then, why not do something a bit different? Why not get the silver, the pearl? Beautiful colours. The pearl and the silver give a gorgeous metallic feel. So really, really nice colours. But you've also got natural turquoise in there, which is good for seascapes. You've got natural red, which is good for the sunsets and flowers, that kind of thing. And also it's a primary colour as well. So there's lots of choice. But I would say, personally, I would go for the blue because it's just the perfect colour to go alongside here. And then you've got the pearl, you've got the silver. That's a great trio.
Yeah, it certainly is. We're going to be using the blue within the demonstrations. And it's a blue that Matthew's mixed, and you've mixed the other colours as well. And that's why this is a really special deal for you, because you're getting the right tones, the right colours, and Matthew's going to show you how to mix those paints as well.
Yeah, it's interesting because the colours we've chosen for this kind of seasonal kit is designed for the spring and the summer green. You know, greens are very hard to get right, so I've spent many years teaching people how to mix the right greens, but people do struggle. So here, natural green, which is included in this kit at this price, is actually pre-mixed. It's pre-blended in the factory for you, so you can just squirt away and paint away. Sounds interesting. And you've got the orange as well. It's been a long day. You've got the orange as well, natural orange, which is perfect for the autumnal scenes and for the sunsets.
Right, let's squirt away, Matthew.
I'm ready. I'm ready. We have the masking tape. It's your turn, Sue. We've got the masking tape. And we're going to take away the stickiness from this.
Why'd you do that?
Because it just stops the paper ripping, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, it just keeps it nice and clean. So I'm literally just going to pop this straight across, and we're going to do a bit of a waterfall.
Now, I noticed on the earlier show, Matthew, when you were putting the masking tape on, it's interesting, because I would try and get it on there exactly and try and get the line really straight, but you don't have to do that, do you? You're just masking off an area.
No, there's no straight lines in nature, really. So, if anything, get your fingers in and give it a bit of a rough up, because it looks more natural, rather than a clean line. So masking tape is added, of course, and water and kitchen paper. And we're going to be using the fan brush here, and we're going to paint the sky and put some trees in, and then do a little waterfall. I think that'd work quite nice as a picture. So, what season should we have? You pick.
Oh, if we're going for a waterfall, it's got to be, can't really be winter because it might be frozen. So I think spring, when it's all starting to melt, so it's quite...
Spring works.
Yeah, let's do spring.
Let's do spring. We can do spring, can't we?
Yeah.
So we'll wet the area. So it's basically, that's the way all the paintings that you see in the studio work, all the ones around me and around.
Can you over wet?
Yeah, you can have it too much, or 1 or 2 coats of water is about right. If it's really wet, it puddles at the bottom, because always work on a slight tilt, folks. You don't have to work completely flat to the table, if you like. I mean, an easel is not necessary at all. This is just for the cameras, and it just makes it easier so we can all see. So it's nice and wet. We'll take some of the blue. We'll get the blue first, and then we're going to take the blue, which is from the pick and mix, of course, and we'll pop that across. Now, this is just a bright blue, and that's going to be the world's quickest watercolour sky. It goes in very easily. You can make it as strong as you like, of course. So we're going to go a little bit stronger. Now, if you're talking spring, which we said would work quite nice, the greens are fresh, the greens are bright, aren't they? So natural green light, which you get in your kit, is absolutely perfect for this. So we'll literally just clean the middle of the palette out.
Now, it cleans really well, that palette, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it holds the paint really well.
Yeah, it doesn't blob. Lots of plastic palettes blob. This has got a low oil content, this, which means it doesn't cause that problem where you mix it all and it just turns into a big blob of nothing.
Yeah.
You've seen.
I have. I know exactly what you mean.
It's a common problem for us artists. It just blobs. It is. But here we've got a palette that doesn't blob. So when I say the palette mix is nice, you know, it replicates a porcelain palette.
Yes. Oh.
Without it weighing a ton.
Yeah, I like the idea
and
of that.
costing a fortune.
Yeah, of course.
So what we've got here is the green, the spring green, beautiful spring green. We're going to stipple this with the brush. Now we've got the fantastic brush. Remember what I said about this? It's a brush that's designed for so many things. We're going to mix it and we're going to give it a good old-fashioned...
Now, it's okay to bash the brush, isn't it?
Yeah,
In fact,
that's what you want to be
the more
doing
you bash,
with this.
the better.
Yeah, it's quite satisfying bashing the brush, and also you really need to give it some welly.
And don't be afraid to bash it.
Absolutely not. Enjoy
Don't be
it.
bashful in your bashing of the brush.
Because it goes all spiky.
It's like my hair in the morning.
Spiky. And what we'll do is we're going to actually stipple. We're gonna. That's a Derbyshire thing.
It's a Leicester thing as well, you know.
Gonna.
We're
gonna. That's because we're all related from Leicester and Derby, I think.
I know.
We're gonna
do
stipple in.
it.
Springtime green. Look at that beautiful, quick, simple trees. Let's drop a bit of shadow in. So we'll take a bit of blue, because you can't beat a bit of blue at 4:15.
What's your top tip for shadowing? Because this is where I
blue.
just
Blue
yeah,
is
that's good.
Yeah, add the blue to it because it will.
But
change
whereabouts would I put the shadow? Is there any particular method?
So there's a bit of a phrase that I use a lot, and it's light against dark. So there's no light without dark. So if you want to get a light river with a waterfall on, you want dark surrounding it, so shadows would make sense in that area.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Bro. So we'll stipple down here. Are you watching closely for your go?
I am. Yes. I am.
I am. Yes.
Yes. I've got to try my hardest. I've got to beat Catherine, but I don't think I'm going to, because what she's produced today is amazing.
Like these little simple taps of the brush just give a shadow to these trees. And it mixes nice, but not losing the brightness, because the brightness on the edge is what's going to make these look as though they are spring colours.
And you won't get this with your regular flat-headed brushes at home.
No,
you won't.
If you use a fan brush normally, it's just very thin. It just goes spiky, like that kind of thing. Whereas this is thick. It's got the meat on its bones.
Well, you've designed it. You know what you want. You've designed it to do your own paintings.
Absolutely. And I'm just going to pop in the old plastic card scraping trick, which you've seen me do today.
Oh, I just love it. I love it.
But it's just a satisfying thing, and it's easy. It's accessible to do.
I've seen you create a castle with a card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Putting the highlights in the castle. You've got a good memory, well done.
I remember everything. Well, almost everything.
Let's pop some little flicks across the bottom. And then we'll remove the masking tape, and that will leave us a blank canvas ready for doing the water, the landscape, and a little bit of a waterfall. But we'll stop at that point. We'll give that a little bit of time to dry, and we will revisit that very soon.
Okay, one quick question. Do you always do the sky down to the ground, or would you do the ground up to the sky? It's all fascinating questions.
So it depends on what the sky is. If you want to go for a sunset, quite often you'd start at the base of the sky and work upwards, because it's always better to put the brightest colour in first.
Right.
So if you're doing a sunset, we're not going to sunsets around the studio, but if you're doing a sunset, always put the lightest colours in first, because it goes on cleaner.
Yeah.
If you put a colour here near the blue, the blue will contaminate it.
Got you.
But if the blue went in afterwards, it'd be clean, crisp.
Perfect. If you've got any questions, this is the last live hour with Matthew. Get your questions in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, we are busy. If you have just joined us, well done. You're all right. We do have some stock, but we're very, very busy. Now, the saving you're seeing on your screen is phenomenal. It really is for what you're getting. We sold out of the one-day special. We sold out of the while stocks last. We've now got the while stocks last on extended delivery. Dispatching on the 23rd of October, which is next week. It is definitely worth the wait. Right, let's take you through what you are getting. You're going to need some paper to start with, and this is a great size. It really is. We've got some out of the packet just here. It's the right kind of card to start painting on as well, and it's nice and thick, so you don't have to take it out of the pad if you don't want to. And it's a nice little size as well to start working with. That's 300 GSM. It's your A6 in size. Textured on one side, slightly smooth on the other. You can use either or. Then you're going to need the paint and the palette. The palette's really important to mix your paint in. What I like about this palette, it gives you a chance to mix and clean very easily. But let me just take this and turn this around, because sitting on your desk, you can hold this, but you've also got the ability to just pop that down on your desk, and it's going to stay nice and neat for you. So you have that included. You've also got the colours which are pre-mixed for you by Matthew. You've got the right, lovely, beautiful green, and you've got the oranges there. You can see the colours on the paper that you could mix these together and you could change the tones. You've also got your brushes. 30 years of experience of going into these brushes. Now, Matthew uses these brushes for his paintings, so you know they're going to be the brushes for you as well. How exciting is that, to have the brushes that Matthew uses, and all of that know-how and knowledge has gone into the design of this. So you've got your 2 brushes included in the deal. It doesn't stop there, because then when you've got all your material together, well, you need some direction, don't you? Yes, you can watch this show again. It will be available on Rewind. But how about doing it in the comfort of your own home? Yep. You've got Matthew Palmer right there in the palm of your hands, ready to go for your 4 seasons. You can pause, you can rewind, you can watch as many times as you like. You can paint along, you can watch, then you can paint, then you can watch, then you can paint. You can do it how you like. It's absolutely fantastic. When this is gone, it's gone. It's been developed especially for this one-day special. So you have that included with your 4 projects. You can see your 4 projects around the DVD that we have here. So you've got your summer, your spring, your autumn and your winter. You will be able to do these. How exciting. And our Catherine, for the very first time, look at this. That's not too, here we go, that's not too far off. Isn't that amazing? And then we've got that lovely fir tree just there. And then in the show just gone, look at that. That is amazing. That really, really is. You will be able to paint with this masterclass from Matthew. Then it gets even better, because once you do this at home, you need somewhere to put your materials, and you might want to go to your friend's house to paint with them. They might be getting the While Stocks Last one-day special While Stocks Last on-a-Saturday delivery as well. Hopefully they are. Well, how about this? And once you start painting, you're going to want to carry on and on and on. We have got this fabulous bag for you. It's about as big as me, actually. This is worth £29.42. And it's from the SAA, so you do the math. It's excellent quality. Lots of different areas and pockets for placing your pads and your paints in here, and your brushes that you're getting. So for an extra £4, you're getting your brushes, your paints, your palette, your DVD and your paper, all included in your While Stocks Last on extended delivery. But 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock has gone, and that's it. We're not going to have an extended extended. So do pop this into your basket. It's an incredible deal. You're saving £50. It's going to make a marvellous gift for somebody. It really is. And a gift for you. 533 545 is your item number. Head to thecraftstore.com or give us a call. Yes, you know it now. 0330 175 555 2 is your telephone number. Right, let's head back to Matthew. Have we dried off yet?
We are dry. Let's take a closer look at the bag, shall we? Because I think that's a great thing, you know, and this is a genuine thing, you know. There's a £50 saving. I mean, if you work it out, is it £83 something for everything if you was to buy them individually? The bag is over £29. The sections of the bag, so if we do it this way, the first section here is elasticated. It's got the area to pop your palette in or your watercolour paper. Perfect. I use these on the painting holidays when I'm out and about because it's just so convenient. Here, the second section, you've got the Velcro areas, which are designed for water pots. You can see that nice kind of open area for the water pots. And that's ideal for putting, you know, a bottle of water as well if you're out painting. The bottom has got the zip area, which is a mesh see-through bag, perfect for your paints, your masking fluid or whatever, them little, you know, incidental items that you might have. The next section is the same as the first one, so you're talking palette or paper pad again. And then the final section has got a bit of a Brucey bonus, because not only, I'll pick the brush up, just bear with me, there you go, all the way. Not only is it ideal for popping your brushes through the elastic and protecting the brushes, because that's important to mention, it goes in the little sleeves. It's already been christened by a professional artist with a bit of green paint, which is good. So it's perfect for keeping these nice premium brushes clean and safe. That's important. If you put brushes in plastic tubs, they rattle around, the ends go a bit funny. This will keep them nice and safe. And at the top, you've got a Velcro pencil case, for want of a better phrase. That's included as well, for popping all those little sketching bits in. So that is a great little thing, folks. It's an SAA product, and everything we've got here is SAA, so you know you're getting really good quality.
Perfect. I
You
love
can't
that
go
bag.
wrong.
Yeah, you
It's
can't
great,
go
isn't it?
wrong.
Nice
Yeah,
little bag.
it really is.
It's good for everything. You can pop your shave room when you go on holiday.
Well, you could put your makeup brushes in there if you need a
Put your
little
makeup
touch-up
brushes in
yourself when you're out and about.
Brill. Nice and dry?
Yeah, nice and dry.
Nice and dry. So let's paint in a bit of landscape, ready for doing the waterfall. So what we'll do, we've got the green here, which we'll keep there, because watercolour never goes off, just add a bit of extra water. But
so we don't have to clean a palette every time. We could leave that there if we wanted to and come back to it.
Yeah.
Yes, great.
I'm quite obsessed with cleaning my palette.
Oh, yeah.
I like to clean it out when I finish painting.
Yeah.
But if you've not finished a painting session, which is fine, if you're in a big picture or something, you know, you can just chill out and enjoy it. You can just leave it there forever and it'll just, a bit of water and correct it, so that's there, that's good. And then we're going to take some of the orange and I'll mix the orange. That's perfect for autumn. It's absolutely spot on for autumn. We'll take the orange and we'll mix it with some blue, plenty of blue. So blue is the only additional colour. Any old blue would work.
But if you want to go for the pick and mix and go for the blue that Matthew is using, I think, do we have the blue in the pick and mix still? Because I know we've been very busy. Yes, we've got plenty of it. That's fine. The pick and mix will bring the details up for that because it really is a fabulous deal. If you're going for the right paints, it's a good way to get extra paints for you. So it's a pick and mix on any three for £16.98, saving £3. Remember, you're saving your £50 on your While Stocks Last. So it's a great idea, isn't it, to get your extra paint. And then you're good to go. You've got all kinds of different colours and some really nice pearlescent colours in there as well. You choose, you decide. But lots of people have been going for the blue included in their three. You don't have to, you might have some blue at home, as Matthew said, any blue will do. But this is a special blue, mixed again by Matthew. So go and check those out before you check your baskets out. But if you are checking your baskets out, it's a good idea to do it quickly as well, so no one else can get the items. If you leave anything in your basket for 10 minutes or more, someone else might be able to get hold of that. So it's a good idea, that pick and mix, Matthew.
It is, and the blue that we have here is a mixture of 3 different blues. It's actually designed to look like the sky blue, and that's why it's a little bit different to the blues you'd get off the shelf. All the colours are like that because they've been designed by me to replicate nature. That's what I like to tell people. OK, so let's work across and do a bit of a stream coming around the corner, and we'll paint across here to start with. Now I've mixed a bit of a grey from the orange and the blue, and we'll sort of zigzag it down, and then we'll do like a little bit of a drop, like a bit of a curve. Now that's the grey. We'll do the opposite side as well, so we'll come down here, we'll zigzag, and then we'll do another curve going the opposite way. Once you've done that, simply clean your brush and then you'll go for that green. Now it's been sat there a good sort of 10 minutes or so. If you add a bit of water to it, it brings the colour back alive again, it freshens it up. The common mistake is people putting too much water in the palette. It's just the water that's in your brush, that's all you need.
I've seen some people take paper and put watercolours on paper and then reactivate them on the paper and use that as a palette. Is that advisable, or...?
Yeah, it kind of works. I mean, that is... I'd always prefer to have a palette.
I was going to say, it looks so much easier when you're using the palette.
Especially
the way
for
that
big skies and things.
the way the paint just reactivates instantly.
And you feel like a proper artist if you've got a
do.
palette and a brush stuffed at the back of your ear.
You do.
Gives you that extra little bit of a confident boost.
Well, do you know what? That's what it's all about. It's confidence.
It is.
It is, yeah. If you hit the paper with the wrong brush and the wrong paints, the wrong volume of water, your confidence goes right down. And then you sort of put it away and don't get it out again.
Yeah, exactly. And it is so important that you finish off your paintings. I mean, I see this so much at workshops that I teach. You know, people will start doing them, but I force people to finish, because you finish a picture and it really is like that famous supermarket. Every little helps, because you finish it off and it makes such a difference. Final plug of the day, Sunday, virtual painting workshop, Sunday the 17th of October. Do check it out on the website watercolour.tv. You can book it for a £10 fee, and it's a sunrise over Tower Bridge in London. Virtual painting, so just 3 colours, a couple of brushes, and you can paint along with me live. And you can re-watch it as much as you like as well. It's a great way to do it.
Tower Bridge, that's the bridge that opens up.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So I've got to
London Bridge and Tower Bridge.
People get them mixed up, don't they? London and Tower
Well,
Bridge.
someone in America got them mixed up and they bought the wrong bridge, didn't they?
That's right, yeah, exactly.
They thought they were buying Tower Bridge,
the famous story.
but they bought London Bridge instead.
The famous story. And of course, London Bridge is a bit dull.
Yeah.
Tower Bridge is the beautiful towers, it's the iconic.
So you're going to learn a lot from that.
We're going to paint that on Sunday, folks, at a live workshop.
Wow.
And if you can't watch it live, it starts at 10 AM. You can watch it at any time once you purchase it.
10 AM. Same time I'm going to be painting with black paint.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're going to paint mostly black.
Yes. All in black.
Plastic card. Bring back the fascia, that's what we say in the
Yeah.
studio. The amount of fascia quotes I've heard over the past few days have been amazing.
Other shows are available, but
Other
that was
shows
good.
are available. So here we've got plastic card and we're going to scrape off some shapes in the side of the rocky landscape. Now I'm using the corner of the card. I've done some on that side as well. And look how it gives that beautiful... It gives shape, it gives form. And
It gives banks. They're like, are
Yeah.
they banks going into the
yeah,
river?
NatWest, TSB, Lloyds, they're all there. They're all there. All the banks are available. Santander, Santander.
Oh, ask them all if they'll give me a loan.
Santander,
Please.
whatever it's called. But you can see how that works quite nice, just to scrape off.
Yeah.
It's just something to practice. That grey, we love the grey. Let's go in and pop in a little bit of darkness at the bottom, because I look at this and to me, you were talking about where do you put your shadows. Well, for me, it's not quite dark enough at the base. So the grey I've just mixed for doing the banking. I'm just going to go along that edge. And what that'll do is that'll create a little bit of contrast. And it'll make it look as though those trees are further away. Using the right grey mix, the painting will disappear and recede into the distance.
Yeah.
Now that there is ready for a swift 30-second drying time. We'll come back and I'm going to put the water in next.
Just one more question.
Yes.
Sorry for asking all
No,
these
no, go for
questions.
it.
But again, if you've got them at home, email them in. So when you put your paint, when you're using watercolours, will they dry lighter? Is that something to remember as you're using watercolours, or will it dry the same colour?
Okay, so it doesn't really dry lighter,
Okay.
but it dries a slightly different tone because the water evaporates,
Yeah.
leaving the pigment. So 9 times out of 10, it dries cleaner and brighter.
Yeah.
It's a more saturated colour rather than it being a lighter colour.
Is it best to wait before you add more on? Because sometimes if you keep adding, what I've
Yeah.
found, it just goes brown and ugly.
So if you keep actually working on wet paint,
Yeah.
it can make the situation worse. So you put it on, walk away once it's dry. You can solve all your problems in life
Yeah.
with your paintings, that is, once it's dry.
Yeah.
And that's what I tell people at workshops, if we're doing like a really dramatic sky and maybe someone's not done a great job,
Yes.
I say, well, don't worry, because what we'll do is let it dry,
Yeah.
take 5, come back and we'll fix it, and you can fix it. And basically, I've spent quite a long portion of my life learning how to fix watercolour problems.
Perfect, perfect. You see, isn't it great having Matthew with us, but only for another 27 minutes live here in the studio. Then you can still get your one-day special while stocks last on extended delivery up until 6 o'clock tonight if we've got any stock left. Normally we get really busy towards the end of the show because people are watching the demonstrations, they've been to work, they've been out, and we're 60% of the stock gone. The price will be going back up at 6 o'clock and it's going to go back up to £83.86. Can you believe that? Oh my days. What an amazing deal. And we've got to thank the SAA and we've got to thank Matthew as well for bringing this deal, and the buyers that have done such a hard job to bring this to us here at the craft store. It is phenomenal. It's almost like a once-in-a-lifetime deal because of the value that you're getting right here. £33.86. Remember, when you do your paintings, we'd love to see those paintings and pictures on Facebook. Love to see what you do with it, because your confidence gives other people confidence as well. But they perhaps will have to wait for the next deal, if we have one, to come in to get their watercolour paints. Get them today. Remember, we've got the pick and mix as well. It's always a good idea to go and have a look at that, because you've got that great saving on your one-day special while stocks last extended delivery. It's a good idea and a great opportunity to get that extra paint and some of the extra features that we've got for you on the show. We do have another palette as well. So if you're in the market for buying someone a Christmas present, this is the show to do it. It really, really is. Unfortunately, you can't get the DVD separately. That is included in this deal, but for this money as a Christmas present, oh my days, what a brilliant deal. You could even keep the bag to yourself. Just saying, they don't need to know. What happens at the craft store stays at the craft store. They don't need to know that they've got that bag in the deal. It is a sensational deal, though, and so many of you are taking the option to go for this, and I'm really happy about that. I'm so happy we had some left. Last night, I didn't think we were going to do the shows today, so well chuffed with that. Let's head back to Matthew, because I think we've done a little bit of air drying.
Yeah, it's nice and dry, and yeah, so it's great to see what you guys are doing, and a crafty Facebook plug here. Matthew Palmer Artist is the Facebook page. We've also got a really cool watercolour group called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group, and you can join and you can see all the paint flowing around the country,
can we put
around the world.
Paintings
you can
on
put
there?
your pictures in. It's a private little world.
Wow, so paintings from people all around the world.
Yes, you can put yours in later.
Yeah. I'll just put Catherine's on and I'll
you got to do one first, exactly.
I'm just going to say that's mine.
Let's paint in the water using the size 6 brush. We're going to take the blue, which is a good colour for water because it reflects the sky.
Yeah.
And basically, we're going to go horizontally across the top of where the waterfall will be. So, working across the top of the river, stream, whatever, clean the brush. This is the brush that's included in the kit, beautiful pointy brush, of course. And then I'm just using water, like you said, to spread the paint at that particular point. So that's giving us a little bit of a starting point on the river. I've left a few horizontal white lines because it gives movement in water, and movement in water is very healthy, apparently.
Yeah, yes. Never drink out of a stagnant stream.
Or out of Matthew's water pot.
Always when it's
that's
moving.
Pretty bad, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, but don't drink out of streams. Don't do that because you never know what's in the stream. So I don't recommend it, but they do say it needs to be moving if you do. But don't.
What about that River Perrier? Can you drink out of that one?
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, but not at the moment. Being very good. I'm just staying on the bank.
OK, let's have a bit of a clean up of the old palette again. And we'll put a little bit of a waterfall on next, so we'll get rid of the green.
See, this is going to be interesting because waterfalling normally is sort of like white, frothy, or almost like a see-through blue. So it's going to be interesting how you paint that. It's like painting snow.
Yeah, negative painting, putting dark in to get light.
OK.
We have the perfect brush for the job. We have the fantastic brush, and you can see here that it's got all the spiky bristles. That's
not Matthew boasting, by the way. That's exactly what it's called, the fantastic brush.
It is, yeah. We called it that because it's a fan brush, which is quite a well-established brush, but here we've got a new version of it.
But you should boast because it is good.
It's a popular brush. You can see. Can you see that straight away? The movement in the water. Let's give it a tilt forward so the light doesn't reflect. We'll go the opposite way here. Beautiful way to work and to create movement in water. Now at the bottom, we can do some splashy froth.
Splashback.
Bit of splashback to finish off.
Do you know, once you've got the rhythm, once you've got the
splashback,
the thought process with your paintings like this, you could then adapt this to other scenes as well. And I think the more you do, the quicker you will become at your painting and the more confident as well, Matthew, don't you think?
Absolutely, every time, yeah. The more you paint, it's like following a recipe, having the DVD that we're giving you in this kit, doing the classes, doing the workshops, doing the online content. It's just a way to learn you the techniques that you can then take away and have the confidence. And I've been seeing this. I know we had a laugh about the Facebook thing, but watching people in the watercolour group, there's about 3,000 members in there. And that only started last year during lockdown. So actually, and I'm seeing people that were doing the workshops now doing their own stuff. So it's really good to see. Wow. It's great.
And of course, being a member of the SAA will help you build your confidence because you're getting all of that information throughout the year through magazines, tutorials, and you've also got, well, a plethora of contacts to go into and different artists that you can take inspiration from. And if you want to become a member of the SAA, you can do that through our website. Go through our website. Don't buy from our website. That's where you get that free gift. So head to the link that will take you to the SAA membership page and then buy it that way. We'll talk you through that in a moment's time, but I just wanted to mention that because I think it's a nice link up about learning.
It is. Well, that's what the SAA's big mission was to give people encouragement, and their old strapline was to inform, encourage and inspire. So that was what they were there for, to keep your paint flowing. And that's kind of what my role has become over the past sort of 10 years working with the SAA, to keep people going and get people started as well, which is what I've been a great pleasure in doing, obviously.
Yes.
So I've got the grey that I used on the banking, that was the orange and the blue mix, and I'm just going to pop in a few little ripples from the banking here. This painting's not far off being complete, to be fair, so little ripples coming in. And
I still can't believe you've created the banks using a card.
Yeah, it works
fascinates
nice,
me
doesn't it?
every single time you do that, Matthew. Every single time, because they look like, you know, texture and rocks falling in.
It's a really nice little way to paint, and it's a great little technique. And it's things I've learned on the way, you know, every time I do something, and I'm still learning myself after all these years. I mean, as I say, quite often I started painting when I was about 11, 12, so about 7, 8 years ago, give or take, had a few.
Do you know what? That image that you've painted there looks like Bradgate Park, near where I live. Absolutely.
It's got the lovely little reflections on the edges that I've just added to it, which really finishes it off nice. And just to show you this brush in action, it's got a lovely point to the brush. And if we take a nice orange here, mix it with some of the blue, you get that lovely dark colour, almost a grey. Now, if you rotate this brush through your fingers as you draw it through the paint, it'll make the brush go quite... If we have a look at this, can you see it's quite pointy, the brush? So you can use it for detail. And for me, I feel I want something at the top of this picture, so we're going to branch out. We're going to branch out. I'm going to bring in some little sort of overhanging trees. We'll put some leaf on as well.
Yeah, you don't want to leave those out.
Yeah, but too many can cause a problem, so you've got to know when to leave it alone,
Yeah, you do.
So
I've just twigged that.
You just twigged onto it, yeah. So I'm sticking a few branches on.
Okie dokie.
That's about as much as I can come up with. So look how pointy the brush is.
Yeah.
And it just gives you that nice little bit of overhanging.
I was thinking you could paint a stag just in the background.
Yeah, well, if you think of a stag antler, I mean, there's one at the back of you, actually, Janice, a stag. Not physically, because that'd be a bit odd, having a live stag in the studio, but
all
we've got a painting of a stag. Next time.
I'd be a bit
next
scared.
time. Walk this way. Maybe we could have a sheep in the studio.
Yeah, but, well, maybe.
Why
maybe.
not?
You're from Derby, so that would be good.
Why not?
Yeah,
why not?
Look at that magnificent creature there. And look at the use of light through the paints. Absolutely incredible. Again, that's just like Bradgate Park where I live. That is a beautiful image. You could aspire to get to that standard. Now, we've got 14 minutes left on the live hour. The deal still runs until 6 p.m, but we do have that flurry right up to the final moments of the last live hour here for your one-day special while stocks last on extended delivery. There you go. Dispatching next week on the 23rd of October. Definitely 21st of October. Definitely worth the wait. It's not too long, is it? What an incredible deal. What an incredible deal. I'm going to put that one back.
I think there's just one more little thing, folks, to finish this picture, and that is using the fantastic brush with some of the green on that we use below.
Yeah.
And nice and close into this close area. And I'm literally just going to do some very individual taps. And look how that brush has gone from painting flowing water to individual leaves of an overhanging tree, using these beautiful spiky bristles that the brush has.
That's
and it's got
incredible.
spaces between the leaf, which for a close-up tree is important. That means I was a little bit more aggressive when I was bashing my brush.
Yeah. Do you know, I've just got goosebumps. It's just amazing. It really is. I'm not just saying that because Matthew is here. Every time I see this gentleman paint, it is just phenomenal. And that goes for everyone in the studio. You know, we have people coming in, setting up shows, doing this, doing that, and everyone will walk by and they'll stop and they'll just go, and they all want to come close and go, is it as good as it looks on the TV? Well, yes, it is. Look at that. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Stunning. This is something you will be able to achieve because you've got your brushes in the one-day special while stocks last on extended delivery. You've got your paints, you've got the palette, you've got the instruction as well, and the tutorials from Matthew, along with that bag. Sensational deal. Get yours now before we sell out. And whilst you check out your basket, let's have a look at some more finished samples. And this is something that you could create when you get the DVD home, so you can watch the tutorials and you can paint away. You can see we've got some finished samples here, but let's take a look at some more. turtle is amazing, isn't it? How excited are you? How excited? Not only are you getting I'll start again. Oh, that excited. Not only are you getting an exceptional deal, but you're going to learn how to paint. So this time next year, you might even have your own business. This time next year, don't tell Matthew, you might be here at the Craft Channel, at the craft store. You might be. You might be here as a guest. You never know. You never know. Right, so those are the details on your screen, but I do want to talk about the SAA membership, and that's what Matthew's going to talk us through right now.
Yes, so here we are, folks. SAA, biggest art group in the world. If you like your painting or you know somebody that likes your painting, any painting from oils to charcoals to pastels to acrylics to watercolours, the SAA membership is what you need because it keeps your paint flowing. I've been a member of this since about 1994, 95, something like that. And as part of this membership, you get this wonderful offer. You get the £5 voucher, which we can actually see here. You'll get the catalogue with all the big discounts, free shipping. As members get free shipping and trade prices, there's two prices in these catalogues, and members get cheaper prices, of course. You get a subscription to Paint Magazine, which is a wonderful glossy mag. I've just finished an article on painting skies for Paint Magazine, so the next issue will have an article by me on how to paint watercolour skies in there. So we write for this, we enjoy it, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful world, is the SAA, and you get a book on watercolours here by another artist called Jeremy Ford. You get some paper, you get loyalty points every time you spend. You also get access to the online world of the SAA, which includes over 900 tutorials, video tutorials on all the different art forms, from acrylics to watercolours right through to charcoals and pastels. I've got around 60, 70 hours worth of content on there, so a lot of stuff to enjoy as part of this yearly membership fee. And of course, because it's the craft store, we bring bargains to you. If you join via the link on the craft store website, which is way past where it says add to basket. In the description, scroll past the add to basket, you get this. This is a travel watercolour brush case. It's a beautiful set of 4 brushes, premium synthetic sable, a really nice quality set which sells online for £55. You get that free with your annual membership to the SAA. So it's a great time to do it, folks. You should really get yourself in there, or someone that you know that is into painting. It's great. It really is a fantastic deal. You can head to the website to find this. Don't buy it through us. You need to click the link to go through the SAA to get that free gift worth £45. So you'll see it right there. We'll head down. Excuse me, you'll keep scrolling down and you'll see, there you go, click here for SAA membership, and that's it. It's as easy as that. And then you just buy that, you sort that out, and we'll get all of that information and all of your goodies sent out to you. Or if you're buying for someone else, you can give it to them. Excuse me. Right, I'm just having a pre-bash of me brush, getting ready. I'll just have a drink. No, I'm only kidding, I know that's from my painting. Right, Matthew, what we're going to paint? I think we'll do we've done quite a few autumn and spring and sort of summer scenes. Let's do a bit of a winter scene. Ooh. So we'll work on a landscape orientation. I'll turn mine landscape. We can do that, can't we? Yep. Starting off with a bit of masking tape, Janice. You've got a little piece stuck to your table. I am pre-masked and pre-done. Have you got a piece just to your left stuck to the table as well? Oh, to my left? Left. What am I looking for? On the left. Oh, sorry. It's going to be a long 10 minutes. Right, everyone at home, can we just see this? I don't know if you can get a shot of that, right? They're saying, look for the masking tape on the table. I'm sorry, but if you guys can see that before me, congratulations. Yes, I did find it difficult. Could have chosen another colour. I will show you where to stick it. I bet you will. Right, where am I sticking it? We'll stick it across the bottom. You didn't treat Catherine like this. We'll stick it. We'll stick it across the bottom third of your picture. OK. You've got on the wonk. Do I have to go on the wonk? Yeah, a little bit on the wonk. All right, I've got a little bit on the wonk. Does it reach all the way across? There you go. Beautiful. It does. Yes, thank you. Wonderful. We've got the fan brush, yeah? Yep. Straight in the water. Nice and clean. Yep. Nice and clean. And then we'll wet the area at the top. This is always the bit I'm nervous about. Just at the top down to the... Yeah, just wet the top section to the tape, yeah. OK. You've broken the ice now, look. Yep. All the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Yeah. Well, to the bottom of the tape, that is. Oh, that Catherine, she's left a bit of yellow on here. What's she doing? She's sabotaging me. I think it is a bit of sabotage coming off in it, really. I think there is. I think you're probably right there.
She did hide the tape too.
She did, yeah.
Cheeky monkey.
I saw her.
Right.
It owes me 50 quid actually, because I've got to. What we're going to do is we're going to do the orange, actually.
Oh, that's
orange,
good.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. Wet my brush again?
No, it should be okay, straight in. Mix it in the middle of your palette, just a little bit of orange. And then hold the brush more of a horizontal, so you've got the thin edge. Can you see that thin edge? It
Yep.
puts lines on. Beautiful.
So diagonally, yep.
Yeah, maybe a little bit stronger with your colour, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Janice.
okay.
Yeah,
It's all right.
touch
Catherine's
more.
put a bit of blue in there. Look,
She's
can
had
you
to-
see
yeah.
that? Yeah, she's put a bit of blue in there.
Proper sabotage.
Yeah, don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't
Jealousy,
know.
that's what it is.
Oh, no, all the time. Right, okay, it's a bit stronger. So
So you
straight...
see, I've put some sort of lines all the way across, just from one side to the other, like this. Like you're conducting, and look at that.
There you go.
And then work down towards the base.
Oh, okay. Just spin it across.
Yeah, there you go. Fab.
Okay.
Clean the brush.
Okay.
In the water there.
I love
Shake
that
off the
sound.
drips, no comment. And then what we'll do is we'll go for the blue.
Okay.
We'll take the blue.
Yep. Do I need to clean the middle first, no?
No, you can do it on one of the small areas if you like.
Take the blue?
Yeah, take the blue. And do a similar thing, but across the top. Across the top, look.
Okay.
Make it stripy, but make sure you fill the page on the edges, and you can make that nice looking little sort of
Okay.
wintry sunset, that nice sky there.
Bit stripes in
Horizontal across, look at that, beautiful. Right up to the top corner there. Try and be a little bit more, less rigid with your stripes. Try and have a bit more variation.
Yep.
Brill.
Okay, thank
Clean
you.
the brush, clean the brush, clean the brush, clean the brush. And then what we'll do is we'll pick up the small brush, the worker brush.
Okay.
And have you still got the orange in the middle of your palette?
I have, yes.
Is it quite heavy, quite strong?
I can add a little bit more.
Add a bit more orange,
can
and
add-
then put plenty of blue in it, so a nice bit of blue into the
Oh,
orange.
really?
And you get that wonderful shadow colour, beautiful shadow colour there, look. Beautiful shadow colour.
Got that?
Well, now let's simply do lots of vertical lines at different heights that represent a distant pine forest, different trees. So you just work up and down. If you taper that off as it disappears down, so it gets slimmer, so you create depth. If you go higher on the left of the picture,
Yep.
and then gradually it goes shorter as you go off to the side, it creates that nice little bit of, like a recession, the depth, the distance, because if you look at this painting here, you can see how it almost just disappears off from these tall trees into
Got
the
you.
mist.
Love that.
Beautiful,
Love
beautiful,
that.
beautiful, beautiful. Let's make the paint thicker. Let's go really thick. So
Okay.
no more water.
Yep.
So more orange.
More orange.
And a nice thick chunk of blue.
More
Really
orange.
quite heavy. I mean, look at
Nice.
that. It's really strong grey. Really, really heavy colour there.
She,
The thicker the
Catherine,
better.
cheeky monkeys really dried off me blobs.
Really strong.
Seriously. Right, what colour are we going for?
So it's the same colour, but just thicker. Try and make
Okay.
the colour stronger if you can. Heavier consistency.
Okay, I'm getting that now. Let's get a bit of that in there. Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Right side of the painting, if you want to have a look at
Am
this
I
first,
rolling the
Janice.
brush?
Same brush, and we'll just do the slightly taller, but look how the colour's darker.
Yeah.
And we'll do the
make
same
mine darker.
effect, but we'll go opposite. So that then disappears in front of those misty ones. So you've got like sort of 2 layers of distant pine trees. Imagine a pine forest or something like that. Thinking sort of Scottish Highlands, that kind of thing. You know.
If I need to make it darker, would I add blue or orange?
Blue.
Okay.
Blue makes the colour much stronger, much darker, much
Yeah, let
much
me get
deeper,
that a bit stronger then.
much heavier.
Okay. Oh dear, I've dropped my brush.
You can
Okay.
smell the fear in the studio, can't you?
Can you smell? Honest, seriously? It's what I have to put up.
Or is
with.
it excitement? It might be excitement, actually.
It's excitement.
Yeah.
It's excitement. Bit of both.
Or it might be a
There
bit
you
of
go.
both.
I don't know whether that's dark enough. Let me get a bit more in there. Okay, yeah, we can carry on. I'll catch up.
Okay. I'm just going to pick one tall tree and make it a little bit longer.
Okay. We've
And then
got
I'm gonna
1.5 minutes left.
And I'm just going to pop in some little lines that gradually taper shorter as it gets to the top. Can you see it makes that nice pine tree?
Yeah.
Like so. So little individual prongs of a branches of a pine tree. I take the tape away very slowly, nice and steady.
Yeah.
Take it off like it's stuck to someone's arm.
Someone's
arm.
Okay.
Hairy arm, nice and steady, nice and slow. And it leaves you that nice kind of crisp edge. Nice clean edge. Beautiful sky there, Janice, well done.
Might have dribbled a bit,
Love
but
it.
that's okay.
Love it.
I'm not going to hold it up just yet. I've got some more to do.
If we...
Got 40 seconds.
40 seconds, so I'll do it here.
Okay.
You can do it afterwards.
Okay.
I'm going to put some blue in the corner.
Okay.
And then clean my brush really, really quickly and just use water to make the blue disappear. Now what that does is it makes that look as though it's closer to us.
Okay.
And a little bit of a shadow from the pine trees.
20 seconds left. Do get hold of your While Stocks Last One Day special. It's really important that you get this fantastic deal. Matthew, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My picture will be finished shortly and will be in the gallery in the Hall of Fame. Probably not as good as Catherine's, but I got there. Matthew, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Everyone do check out your baskets and thanks for watching. We'll see you after the break. I'm sure she sabotaged that. I really am. Oh, sorry. Right, menu. Knit Away is coming up next. Really excited for that show. Dream is One Day special after that. Launches at 6. And then with Isabel Craft Collection.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-On.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. There's no place like a knitted home. Yes, indeed, for the entire hour. They were my feet, by the way. Yes, indeed. No stunt doubles here. We are talking Knit Away this hour. I'm leaving them on for the entire hour. I absolutely adore this. As you know, I started knitting last year, or maybe the end of the year before that. And I thoroughly enjoy it. I really, really do. I can't purl, I can't take off. All I do is just sit there and knit. Just sit there and knit. I find it like a little stress buster. I absolutely adore it. We have got kits for everyone. Whether you want to make your adorable slippers, whether you want to make snoods, whether you want to make cowl necks, whether you want to make jumpers, mittens, fingerless gloves, bobble hats. I have everything on this show. If you want to do a little lacy top, imagine.
Gorgeous.
Oh. Who was that I hear you cry? I know, I asked the same question. It's going to be one of those hours, I feel. It's the first time I've worked with her. I've seen her across the studio. That is right, it could be the first and it could be the last time we work together as well. It is the wonderful, it is Michelle. How are you, love?
Oh, Adam, I'm so excited.
Bless you.
Is that loud?
It was, but it's fine. It's fine. First of all, let's wind it all the way back. Wind it all the way back. How did you get into knitting?
Right, well, what happened was my son, who was 20, started his own business, and I'm watching him and I thought, I'm always one of them that's a gunner, right? So I thought, do you know what? I've had enough. I want my own business. I've always knitted. And I thought, do you know what? That's what I'm going to do. So I set up my business, Knit Away, and if you look at everything's important to receiving the gift, opening it, the branding, the pink, and everything. So I'm trying, Adam, to give a variety for beginners. I mean, if you want to sit in front of telly and you're a good knitter and that's fine. You don't have to look at your pattern, you're fine. Beginners, everything's beginner friendly. So that's me.
I absolutely
Michelle,
adore it.
Knit Away.
Everything is beginner friendly as well, but please do not let that put you off. Whether you're a beginner, intermediate or advanced, whatever you want to do, everything is here for you. Right then, let's kick off with this bundle because this is amazing. It really, really is. This is your Knit Away, a special gift for that knitter in your life. And that knitter in your life could be you, okay? This might be a little gift for yourself. You get everything that you need included in this kit for £19.99. You have a £10 saving. You are getting your 10mm bamboo needles. First of all, with them being bamboo, you get that smooth motion when you're casting on, when you're casting off, when you're knitting, when you're purling. You get absolutely beautiful, and they're warm in your hands. They're not that cold feeling that you get with a set of needles that you get there. Also, with your needles that you're getting, because they're bamboo, they're going to last you. You look after them, they will last you an awful long time. Then, on top of all that, you are getting your yarn. Oh my word, this yarn is beautiful. First of all, a chunky knit, and you would think chunky knit, that's going to be hard to knit with. No, it's ultra super chunky is what it is what you're looking at with this one, because it means your pattern is going to come along quicker. The chunkier the yarn, the quicker your pattern will come together, which means it gives you that satisfaction straight away that you've achieved something. You're going to get two necks out of this as well. You're going to get two cowls out of this, one in the pink and one in the grey. This is what you're actually creating that you get here. So you're creating one of these. Looks like Ariel's boob tube from Disney, doesn't it, to be honest? Look at this stuff.
I think you're pushing it
love
now,
it.
Adam.
But this is your little cowl neck. So you're going to get it in grey. You get a little snood is what you're getting with this. Beginner friendly?
Absolutely. Absolutely. What I'll do in the demo, I'll show them, and it's just one row all the way. All the way. Really, really easy. What are you doing, Adam?
I absolutely love it. I really do love it. Not only are you getting that, what are these?
They're just a quirky little extra gift, to be honest, and the stitch markers.
Oh,
They will
okay.
always use stitch markers. You don't need them for the kit, but it's just, I've thrown them in as a little quirky gift.
I
you know,
like them. And you're getting a full pattern included as well.
Absolutely.
This is how big. 10% of the stock gone. 10% has already gone. And I'm just hearing once it's gone, it's gone. This is going to be one of these. Once it's gone, it has gone. £19.99. 775704 is your item number. Now, I'm going to let you in with this one now. We're going to do this counter quite quick. For the sheer fact, I have different options on the show, but I have got a lot to rattle through this hour, and I haven't got long. So we're starting with the small and medium. First of all, this is your cardigan that you currently see behind me at the moment, okay? So the first option that you see here is your small, and it's in the grey and in the pink. So it will look like this, but it will be small. Or you can go for the beige and cream. So the choice is yours, but I've either got small to medium or large to extra large, different item numbers. But if you want to go for small and medium, okay, so if you want to go for this, your small and medium in either colourway, I've got, okay, so you can either go for, this is your beautiful oatmeal that we're looking at here, absolutely stunning. It comes with everything that you need, so all your yarn is in there.
Absolutely.
Needles.
Yeah, and pattern.
Is it beginner friendly?
Absolutely. The only thing that you're probably a bit unsure about is knit two together and increase. So what I'm going to do is I'll demo that, but I'm telling you now, that pattern is really, really easy. You're also getting your buttons as well.
You get the buttons.
You've got everything. That, honestly, it is really good value. That, and you're going to get your project bag.
I absolutely adore it. And that's the thing, it all comes beautifully presented as well. It all comes in the drawstring bag. £44.99 for your small and medium, whether you go for your grey and pink or you go for your sort of brown and cream that you've got there. If you want it in the large, I can do it in the large as well. Let me change the details. If you want it in the large form, I can also do it in that. Your large form, £49.99. This is for large to extra large this time. Same colour options that you can go from, so it's exactly the same colourways that you see the girls behind me in. But you just have to pick which one you want to go for. 363835 is your item number for those. Buttons included as well. So, large to extra large, what sizes are we looking at?
I think it's 40 to 44 or 40 to 42. Let me just quickly check, Adam. I've got it on my thing here. Oh, just have a look on the pattern.
So right. You've got large is 102 to 112.
Yeah. So does it tell you in inches?
Oh, 40 to 44. Is that what I'm looking at?
That's it, yes.
So your large is a 40 to 44.
Yeah.
And your small is a 34 to 38.
Yes.
I'm guessing that makes sense to you ladies out there. Means nothing to me.
It will do.
Nothing at all. But there you go, just so you know what sizes are what, okay? Obviously, with the large ones, you are going to get the extra wool included as well. If you're going for larger extra large, you are going to get enough to have. If we make a mistake, if we slip up, is there more than enough wool than we need in the kit?
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Yep, no problem at all. But, to be honest, if you go wrong and it's garter stitch, so easy, Adam, to pull it out anyway.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? It's just, I can show you that as well. It's just, you wouldn't, the thing is, if you've gone wrong, you just pull it out and I'll show you how to do that as well. We can do that. But honestly, for a cardigan, for a beginner, it's the perfect pattern, honestly. Really. And do you know what? It's so simple, but it looks so good. That's
it does.
Thing.
It looks really nice.
You also knit with two colours together, so I'll show you that as well. So you've got the cream and you've got the beige and you're knitting with them together.
I love a woolly
It's just
jumper.
lovely, and the buttons are lovely.
And it's a nice warm jumper.
Yeah,
it's a nice throw-on jumper.
Yeah.
£49.99, 363835 is your item number. Let's press on to the jumper that we've got now. So, now I've got two options in this, two different item numbers in this as well. So if you're going to go for your small to medium in this, once again, you're getting your two different size needles this time included in the kit. So you are getting your needles that are 6mm and 4mm that's in there. You're also getting your beautiful, this is stunning yarn.
Oh, I love that. It's really, really nice. Honestly, it just gives it that little bit more... You know, what's the word?
Luxurious.
Yes, luxurious, yeah.
It gives you that luxurious look
yes,
that you've got going on there. And you've also got the yarn as well, and you also get your needles and full instructions that are included. £35.99, 695 188 is your item number. That's for your small to medium. Maybe you want to go bigger. Remember, this is the jumper that you'll be creating. This is beautiful. It really, really is. £39, 99 for your large to extra large in this one. It's a nice little price for something that you've knitted yourself, for something that you haven't got to rush. Maybe you're thinking, well, it's already winter out, it's already getting nippy outside. You haven't got to do it for this year. If it's a starting project, and this is maybe last you till next year, maybe you're going to do a little bit each night. Maybe you're going to do that little bit now and then read the instructions, come back to it. Maybe you're just starting out. If you're just starting out, I would definitely go for that cowl kit first of all, and then I'd be thinking about one of these. Once you've learnt your stitches, you can't really go wrong. And there is a lot of help and guidance out there for you if you're just starting in the world of knitting. I've learned so much from working here, from watching the YouTubes, and we'll talk about Michelle's YouTube channel as well as we go through the hour. There is a lot of help and guidance. 929902 is your own. Already 30% of the large to extra large, and it's on flexi, I didn't realise that, and it's on flexible payments of 2, flexible payments of £20 a day, 30%, and once it's gone, it's gone. It is one of them, once it's gone, it has gone. Right then, pressing on, moving on down. This is, oh, I love this jumper as well. This is a little slinky number, let's say. There's 2 ways of wearing this. You can have a little off-the-shoulder number if you wanted to. You know, those very modern at the moment to have an off-the-shoulder cardigan.
Absolutely. My daughter, that's the thing with all of these. You can have for teenagers, adults, and the jumper, that's off the shoulder, that's more your teenage look, you know, with the vest up underneath. Or when you're sewing it up, you could make it a bit more narrow so that you're not, my age, I won't be slinky really, so it'd be a bit...
Yeah, if you don't make a day over 21. If you want to go slinky, you go slinky.
So, but that's what I mean with all of them, for everybody, teenagers, adults, whoever.
It's very modern, it's very on trend. It can be, you can make it what you want. If you want to embellish it slightly more, you can embellish it slightly more if you wanted to. You're getting the beautiful blue, you're also getting your 2 sets of needles in there as well, and you're also getting your stitcher in there. Full instructions included, and it also comes in the beautiful drawstring bag. Loving the bags. £29.99 comes in small or medium, details on the screen. If you're going to go for large or extra large, you're going to get the extra ball of wool thrown in as well, and we'll change the details on the screen for you. £34.99. 893138 is your item number for that. Then, oh, here we go. I love a tank top. This is your lacy top. 3 colourways it comes in this time that you're getting here. So you have got it multi-purple. You've then got your multi-beige and your multi-green. Multi-purple, multi-beige, multi-green. As you can see, from the girls behind me, let me move you back, Treacle, move you back. Look at it's sort of got the tank top look that you're going for.
Absolutely.
Once again, easy to do.
Oh, honestly, I mean, I'll show you that, but the yarn as well is self-striping, so what's really nice about that is when you're knitting it, you don't really know what colour's next, so it's quite exciting. So when it's knitting up, it's doing the self-striping through the yarn, so... Honestly, it's just... But you could have it as either like a top like that, or you could have it as a tank top with a white blouse underneath.
I do love this.
Yeah.
If you want this, 752935 is your item number. I feel very butch, though. In my little slippers. 3 colourways, £24.99 that you've got on this. 752935 is your item number. There is so much more on the show as well. There really, really is to go for. All you simply have to do is just choose what you're going to. Everything is beginner friendly, but please do not let that put you off. If you're thinking, well, it's just a beginner show, it's really not. Yeah. But if you are a beginner, you can create everything that you are currently looking at here. I've got more on the show as well. So, the snood that's currently behind Michelle that we'll see in a minute, I've got that on the show as well. This is the cream option that we're looking at here for the snood. Chunky yarn, once again, this is your super chunky snood that you've got. I love my snood at this time of year. It's better than a scarf because it sort of keeps your back of your neck warm, and it's sort of, you haven't got to keep tying it around your neck. With your snood, you put it on and you can tuck it into your coat if you wanted to. £22.99, 914894 is your item number. Then, fingerless gloves. Love a fingerless glove. £17.99 is what you're looking at for your fingerless glove. 711338 is your item number. There are 2 colour options. You've got your denim blue on this one, or you've got your grey. Denim blue, or you've got your grey. Denim blue. There's your grey. Worth having a little look. If you carry bowls and large cups of tea, you may want fingerless gloves as well. On the other side of that, fingerless gloves are handy if you're using your mobile phone.
Absolutely. The thing is with them as well, Adam, is with the fur, it's a bit more elegant than just your normal fingerless gloves. You know, it looks a bit classy, doesn't it?
It does.
Do you
No,
know what
they
I
do
mean?
look nice.
Yeah.
I absolutely love them. 563610 is your item number. £19.99 is what you're looking at. So, remember, if you're spending over £60, you can split the cost onto interest-free, flexible payments. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a VT because we are manically busy. Then we're going to go back to basics and show you how to cast on, how to purl, how to knit, how to cast off. Have any questions? Drop me a line. studio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking for. Right then, everything's to come. Press record on your TV now because I don't want you to miss this next bit. Watch this. We'll be back in 2.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right then, spend over that £60, split the cost onto interest-free, flexible payments. Right then, let's see how easy all this is. Oh, by the way, I've also got pom-pom hats on the show. The details of those you'll find on the website, and I'll bring them in later. So just on a quick one, though, before you start demoing. Perfect little gifts for Christmas, because they come beautifully packaged already. All you have to do is wrap and go.
Absolutely. I mean, there's two things, isn't there? There's you can knit it up and give it as a gift, or you can buy it as a gift. And it's the perfect time now, while everybody's got all the stocks and everything, to buy your Christmas gifts. And somebody thinking about, you know, starting knitting and things like that, perfect gift to get them cracking, but definitely Christmas.
Jean's asked a question.
Right.
Jean has said, are the yarns double knit and are the patterns in double knit?
No, it's chunky.
Oh, it's chunky.
But honestly, the thing with chunky is it grows so quick, honestly, and everything's there anyway. You've got your yarn and everything. So, honestly, most of these are chunky. That's ultra super chunky. Just imagine when you're knitting though, how quick it knits up when it's chunky and ultra super chunky. So it's not double knit, but to be fair, honestly, chunky is just as easy.
There you go, Jean. I hope that's answered your question.
I hope it has. Hi,
right
Jean.
Then, thank you, Jean. Let's go to demonstration. Right, Mitchell, what are you up to first?
Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just cast on, shall we?
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how to cast on. All right. So first of all, we do a slip knot. Okay. So let's put that down there like that. Let me move them away. Right. So that goes. So you cross it over like that. Okay. It's hard when you're doing it like that. Right. So. And then all I'm going to do is pinch it and then pull that up, and that is your slip knot, okay? So you just pull it to the size of the needle. So let's pop that on like that, okay? So I have just done my slip knot. That's what you need first, your slip knot, okay? So let's do a bit of casting on. As easy as this, honestly. Right, so your needle goes through. So you're making a cross. By the way, if you do struggle, like Adam said, I have got a YouTube channel and I show you how to cast on, how to do a slip knot, all of it. So don't worry if you've got the kit and you're thinking, oh my word, I don't know what I'm doing or whatever. You can use my YouTube channel or you can message me, do whatever you want. I will be there for you, okay? Don't worry, it's not that hard. So wrap that around there like that and then pull it up through there like that. And then all you're going to do is, oh, it's hard, twist it round like that. So let's do it again. So through there, make a cross, okay? So you're going from front to back. And then what you're going to do is you're going to wrap that around there. And then you're going to push and come up through there like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
and then twist it onto there. As easy as that, honestly. So let's do a couple more. So you're making a cross. Can you see the cross? You're making a cross. So wrap it around, pull it up through like that, and then you're twisting it and get this left-hand needle and put it through there. So let's do it again. Through there, so you've got a cross. Honestly, my daughter has started knitting now. It is for all ages. It's just a lovely, lovely gift to have for teenagers, adults, whoever. So then just twist it onto there like that. I'll do one more and then I'll show you how to knit. There we go. So you're wrapping it. Let me show you again. Wrapping it round there like that, up through, all right? And then that needle in your left hand, just pull it through there.
What I like about this technique,
yes.
Me and my producer were just having a conversation then, obviously it's a very one-sided conversation, but my producer casts on in a different way, but I learned this way to cast on, because if you can cast on like this,
yes.
you can knit.
Yes.
It's exactly, there is just one more element. You, instead of pulling it out, you put the...
Yes.
So if you can do this, this is the hardest bit of knitting.
Yeah.
If you can cast on this way,
absolutely,
the world is your oyster. It
absolutely,
really is.
Absolutely. And there are different methods of casting on, but for me, I just think that is the simplest to do. So, right, let's go and have a little knit. So again, what you're going to do is you're going to push it. So again, you've got a cross, okay? So again, it's from front to back, all right? Wrap it round. And then this time, what you're going to do is pull it up. You're going to slide it off. As easy as that. So let's do it again. From front to back, you make a cross. I'm trying to show you so you can see the cross. Wrap it round, up through, and then slide it off. Honestly. So through, making it... Try to remember just to make a cross, okay? And the needle from front to back. Just, if anything, try and remember that, all right? So wrap it round, up, through, slide that off, again. Do the cross, wrap it round, up, through, off. Honestly, how easy is this? Honestly, I can't tell you how easy is that. So that is, you have now had a go at knitting. That is really, really easy. So what I'm going to show you now, I'm going to show you a purl, all right? So that's your knit. So let's do a purl. So instead of going from front to back, you're going to go from back to front for the purl, all right? So we just... put it through there like that. Let's just unwind a little bit. So again, it's a cross again, all right? So wrap it round, pull it through there like that. It's just the other way around, really. Do you know what I mean? So round there like that. Just remember, if you can remember to make these crosses, that will help, all right? So wrap it round through there.
Do you always wrap the yarn around the one you put in?
Yes. So, well, yeah, look. So I'm in it, right? So yes, always wrap around there like that, all right? So push through there, wrap it around that way, okay? So that's called stocking stitch. I'm just trying to show you. It's only 2 rows, but that's a stocking stitch. So what we've done a knit, turn it a bit like that, yeah?
Beautiful.
Knit and a purl. All right, so let me just show you.
So when they say in a pattern, knit one,
yeah.
You do a whole row of knit till you get to the end of your needle. Then if they say purl one...
If they say, right, they would say purl to the end. If it was knit one, purl one, that's a rib. So you could do, you do a knit one, purl one, knit one, purl one, that's a rib. Ah. So if you say, right, knit to the end, that's a full row. Yes. If it's a rib is, well, it can be knit 2, purl 2, it depends what sort of rib you want, but a rib is knit 1, purl 1, all right? So on that one that I've done, it's knit 2, purl 2, and it gives you that rib, which looks really effective. Honestly, I can't tell you how easy them cardigans are. And for the price and everything, they really are good value for money, but...
Sorry, love. I apologise.
Yeah, so can you see? That's it. How neat is that? Yeah. And when you do a rib, it tends to pull it in a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
No,
so
I know what
it
you
just
mean.
comes in a little bit. So that's the rib. So what you do with that is, well, let me quickly do it. So you do knit 2, so front to back, knit 2, purl 2. And then on the other side, where it is knit 2, you knit 2. and when it's purl to, you purl to. So that's how easy it is with the rib. Do you know what I mean? If you can knit and purl, they're the basics, and then cast on, and then I'll show you cast off in a bit, if you want to.
I love it.
Yeah?
We do need to learn to cast off, because I
Right.
did, not now, but I'm just
Yes.
saying, before the end of the hour.
Yes.
Because I've knitted for 3 months.
Right.
I did a long old scarf, and then I didn't know how to cast off, and I got annoyed, and I threw it all in the bin. Because I didn't know how to do it, and it was all coming undone, and I just got annoyed with it. But they want to talk about my shawl. We've had emails in about my shawl.
Oh,
yes, indeed. You can make the shawl. I'll show you what it
Yes.
actually looks like, because I've got it in 2 different colourways.
And we've got the kit
that
there.
you've got here. So you've got... that is the ocean blue. So it comes with the tassel. It goes down to the point down at the end as well. So that is the ocean blue that you're looking at. I'm wearing the Quicksilver. I love... This is... You imagine this, bonfire night, big black coat, would look absolutely stunning. And it's sort of unisex. It's male and female.
Yeah.
Which I really, really love as well. As he said, it's a little wraparound around the neck, around the back. You can wear it as a shawl should you wish to. Let's show you that you've got. So you could, if you wanted to, go for the shawl. So if you're sort of them cold nights and you're still going to use that evening, but you've got patio heaters and stuff like that, how nice would these be to knit and just have in a basket in the garden?
Oh, honestly,
When friends
it's got a
come
nice blouse as well. It's just really, really, honestly, really trendy.
I love it. And then you've still got the detail
Oh, you have, yeah.
around the back as well. Absolutely love it. Because then if you wanted, you could go that...
Yeah.
Oh, I love these. Really do love them. £22 now. Beginner friendly.
Oh, my word, that's so easy.
Really?
Oh, honestly, I don't it's so easy.
No, I mean...
Honestly, you're a beginner, right? And it's just garter stitch. It's just, honestly, we'll go through it. I'll do some stitches, and you're going to do some decrease, but I'll show you how to do it. Well, you're sort of going down. You're starting at the top and going down, so you decrease, but I can show you that anyway, so...
But it's one of those things, so if you are...
It's lovely.
And I know it, and I know, I'm with you all the way.
Increasing, decreasing, I can show you them. They are not difficult, honestly.
I know it's shop and telly. I'm going to be honest with you. I know shop and telly. Of course, we're going to say, oh, yeah, it's easy to do, easy to do. That's why I asked the questions. I wouldn't say anything that's easy if I wouldn't be able to do it myself. I think I'd be able to do this myself as well as you at home. So if you're just starting out and you want to try this, it's worth having a go. £22.99. 578659 is your item number. We've got both available for the colour options that you've got there as well. It's worth having a little look at this if I was you. So, of all the colours to give me to match my scarf. But, come on, dog. Blue hat, grey scarf. But I look like a gnome. Anyway, you can't see what I'm seeing. £22.99. What you're looking at are there. Things I do to pay my mortgage. Really? Hi, Mum, I'm on the telly. But if you want... Oh, these are so warm.
Honestly. Really? But again, the reason I put the fur on, because they're different from everybody else. Do you know, it really suits you.
I like it. I love it. I'd wear it.
Honestly, it's just... The fur just gives it that finished... And it just looks elegant, honestly. And with it, I mean, put the fingerless gloves at the side of that. Is just, you've got some under there. Just get your fingerless gloves on. There's different sizes, but it shows you on there what size: small, medium, large. Oh, look!
I look like I'm in A&E. I look like I'm an extra in Casualty. Sorry, Mum.
How lovely are they, though? You know,
They're
for price
beautiful.
and everything, you just can't, honestly.
If you want the hats, the details are on the screen. You can get grey and cream, or you can go for denim and blue. In the hat, I'm wearing the currently denim at the moment that I've currently got on. £19.99 for your pom-pom hat knitting kit. Worth having a little look at this one. 563610 is your item number. I am my own lazy Susan. It's the slippers. Help me turn. £19.99, 563610 is your item number. Right then, where are we going next then? Let's go back to demo. What are you going to show me now?
Right, OK. Well, I'll tell you what. Shall we just do a few garter stitch? Now, garter stitch is all knit rows, OK? So we're going to the... in fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to knit 2 together.
Okay.
And I'm going to show you the card how you knit 2 together, okay? So let's go for the pink and grey. All right, so this is how easy it is. So I'm going to do another slip knot, all right? So instead of doing it with 1, I'm doing it with 2, okay?
Yep.
That's what's giving that effect. It just looks really, really nice. So again, up there like that, 10mm needles, honestly, it's just going to grow. So then all you do is, with your slip knot, you're just going to pull it like that, just onto there like that. So let's pull these over here. Okay,
So
right.
2 knits at the same time,
You
2 walls.
Yeah, doddle. It's a doddle, honestly.
Well, it is for you. You've been doing it for years. Of course you're going to say it's a doddle.
Oh, don't make me laugh. I can't stop once I go in. Right, anyway, so, okay. So let's just do the same. Right, I'm going to cast some on. Okay, so again, can you see? All I'm doing is, because it's just 2. Can you see how easy, though, that I'm doing it? It's not difficult, is it? Because you're holding them 2 instead of the 1.
It
That's
also makes it easy because of those bamboo needles.
Absolutely, absolutely. Because it just slides up and down and it's just... Right, so let's cast a few on. I'll do it a bit quicker now so that you can... Because I know now that you know how to cast on, don't you?
Yes,
Yes, you all know how to cast on, don't you? Right, so now...
Yes,
Do you know, when I'm sat at this table, I feel a bit like I'm a school teacher. Honestly. Right, now, children...
It's like the start of Gilly Gilly Ossa Feather Catanella Boga by the sea.
Can I say hi to my daughter while she's sat watching me? She'll be cringing.
What's her name?
Lily. She'll be
Lily.
watching Lily. Our Lily and all her mates will be watching. She'll be cringing, honestly.
Oh, how old's Lily?
14 going on 24.
Oh, slow. Oh,
yeah,
go.
that's our Lily. She's a good one, though.
Sorry,
right. Right, so I've cast a few on. So what we're going to do now, this is garter stitch is all knit, all right? You don't worry about any purl or anything. So again, let's do it together. Right, so we're making the cross, wrapping it around, pulling it up through there, sliding it off, okay? Through, just remember that cross, that's all you need to do. Wrap that round, up through, slide that off. Around, you can remember this then, Adam, can't you? You know what you're doing with this bit.
Remember the cross.
Yeah, you see. Right, front to back, round, that's it. So, honestly, this is how, and look how quick it's knitting up because it's 2 as well. Do you know what I mean? So it will not take you long to do
So it's
this.
like a chunky knit wool is what you're doing because you've got the 2 combinations
of the
wool.
It's all, yeah, absolutely. It's like going into super chunky, isn't it? So, wrap it round. Just keep knitting. That's all you do. As easy as that. And honestly, it will just grow. So you're making your cross through there, around, through there, like that. Right, let me show you while I'm going on this. So, when it says knit 2 together, this is how easy it is. Basically, 2 stitches. Well, there's 4 really, but 2, it's classed as 2 stitches. So you put it through like that. You just knit 2 together instead of 1. That's it. Oh. All right? Right. So, again, through there, you're knitting 2 together. That's it. Okay? So that's decreasing. That's as easy as that.
So to decrease, we just put 2 together?
Yeah. There are other methods of decreasing, but that is the easiest way to do it. So that's it.
So we just knit 2 together and
Knit
it would
2
decrease?
together, yeah.
No,
Honestly.
I'm guessing if we carried on like that, we'd eventually end up with nothing on our needle.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah.
So in
But it
theory,
depends on your pattern. I mean, your pattern will say, it tells you, it'll say knit 2. It depends on people's patterns, but mine will say knit 2 together. So that's all you would do. So we just get it and it's say, right, knit 2 together. That's all you do. Keep going across, knit 2 together. And that's what's the shaping, basically.
And you have to give it a bit of time, don't you, knitting? Because at the start, you think, what on earth am I doing here? But eventually, when you get down a couple of rows, that's when you start seeing everything.
Absolutely. And the thing is, Adam, with knitting, it's just like anything, isn't it? Like crocheting, whatever. It's just keep doing it. The tension, everybody knits differently. So, you know, you could be like really slack. I didn't mean that like that.
Take me for a drink first, at least.
You know what I mean? Or tight. And if you're tight, and it's really tight. You can't move your yarn up and down. So I think really that's the thing as well, you know, just your tension. Mine's got tension. So like this with the mittens, for instance, 8 stitches and 15. I would advise you to do a swatch, right?
Okay.
And it says 8 stitches, 15 rows, and that becomes 10 centimetres.
If you want to turn that to my viewer,
Oh, sorry.
just so they can see, you wrote the things. If you want to show my one viewer that I have,
You've
hold it
got
still,
more
we'll
than
come
one.
to you.
Right, so that's your tension.
Do you get models to do these photos as well? Are these professional models that you get to take all your photos?
Well, I had a professional model shoot, yeah.
Look
That's
at that.
me, that though.
Is that you?
Can't you tell?
Close me down, call me Brenda. Look at you there, you look 21.
Oh, what do I look now?
Well, let's not go there.
Oh, it's doing me head in now. Right, anyway, so tension, all right? I would advise any pattern, do a tension, because then it's almost like you're teaching yourself how to get that, and it also tells you what stitch, so that's stocking stitch. So knit a row, purl a row, and that's what you do. So tension is so important.
All right, tell me about it, I'm on it now. So, don't know where this show's going. Mittens, I need to tell you about now as well. Maybe you've got your bobble hats. I got mittens. I've got three colourways and a brand new colourway. So I have aqua and cream. I've got seal and cream. So your seal and cream is this one here. You've got your aqua and cream, and your brand new are your Christmas red. Very Father Christmas-esque, I feel.
Oh, do you know what? That's merino wool now. Merino is 100% wool. Oh, it's just, well, you've got the slippers. The slippers are the same. It's just luxury. Everybody, knitters will know that merino is like just beautiful.
I like merino wool.
Oh,
it's like the creme de la creme of the wool world.
Oh, it's just, and then the mittens are really, really easy. You know what? If you struggle with things, just message me or go onto my YouTube channel if you're struggling with things. But to be honest, I am going to do more YouTube tutorials on things like shaping, tension, things like that, and just, you keep smiling at me. Are you smiling at me?
No, it's all right.
So, and then, if there's anything you're not sure about, just message me, and honestly, I will have a one-to-one FaceTime or whatever.
Oh, that's good. We've had another email in. Sorry, I was just listening to emails. That was
it's all right.
We've had another email in from Linda. Linda's emailed in. She's saying, you will not be disappointed with these kits. She said, they are so good, and the patterns are really easy to follow. Okay, that's from our Linda. She's a person just like you sitting at home now. Maybe I've got 2 viewers today. So, my other viewer, if you're sitting going, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Linda's emailed in, and I've always said it, it's very rare that you get people emailing with positive feedback. Normally, we're very quick to criticise in the world these days. That's what we do. You jump on your TripAdvisors, you jump on your websites. Oh, I didn't like this, I didn't get that, I didn't get that, it wasn't shipped quick enough. But people are they're not very appealing enough, saying, actually, it was quite good. Actually, I really enjoyed it. Actually, it was actually easy to follow. People have gone out of their way to do that. There are many more reviews on the website, but if you are like Linda and you've used some of these kits in the past, please do drop me a line, studio@thecraftstore.com. I want to show you this once again because it is flying out of the door. It is very, very busy. You get so much value for money in this kit. You're going to be able to make 2 snoods is what you're going to be creating with this one. So this is what they look like. They're absolutely stunning. And I reckon if you had like a large brooch, you could sort of turn it into sort of a headband if you wanted to go that route as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just so versatile. And presents. You've got 2 presents there as well, haven't you, for money?
I do really, really like it. I'm going to have to tell you, I'm sweating. But they're really wool. But these are absolutely stunning. For your... for the wool that you're getting here, in the grey, it is these are all going to have to be washed, by the way, because my makeup is all over them. So, just pointing that out now. Can we wash them? I'm saying washing.
Yeah, on every pattern here, it tells you. So, cold hand wash for this one, okay?
If you want to show my viewer...
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting.
I'd love to watch your YouTube channel if you're talking to yourself.
No, I'm not. I get all my camera out. It's very professional, my YouTube channel. I keep wanting to look at Adam. Can I just say,
ladies do.
My friend Janet, say hello to Janet, because Janet wanted me to take Adam home.
Hiya, Janet.
But a bit more, you know, hello,
Hi,
Janet. Right? So, right. So anyway, yes.
Just for you, Janet.
All my patterns have got washing instructions, okay? Tension, washing instructions,
Just hold it.
everything.
That's beautiful.
Is that,
There
have
you
I got
go.
that
No,
right?
you leave there, we'll come to you. There we go. There's your cold hand wash, reshaped while it's wet. That's a bit like me. Now. Oh, I'm loving these. Absolutely loving your snoods. You get your needles, you get your instructions. Hiya, Janet, I hope you're well. You get them in 2 colourways as well, and you're also going to get your stitch guides that's in there. Let me show you the cardigan kits as well that I've also got on the show, because I've also got these. They are absolutely beautiful. So, they are small medium that I've got. So you've got the small medium. Now your small medium, I've got 2 different sizes, small medium, large, extra large. You can go for either colourway. The choice is yours. The colourways that we're looking at are the colours and the girls behind me. So you've got your beautiful grey and pink that we showed you a minute ago and you double knit it. So you've got those 2 walls that's in there. Or you can go for your beautiful grey, absolutely stunning beige and cream that you've got. Very on trend, very now. We'll go with anything. We'll go with that little black dress if you wanted it to. If you want something to snuggle and warm on the sofa. Remember, if you're brand new at this and it has a hole here and it has a hole there, it's just going to look loved. It's going to look like one of them jumpers that you wear a lot, which I absolutely adore. That is your small to mediums. 979071 is your item number. If you want to go large, extra large on this. Pink and grey option has technically sold out in the large and extra large. Technical sellout. If you've got it in your baskets, start checking it out now. Okay, so if you have got the pink and grey in your basket in the large and extra large, start checking out your basket. Your beige and cream option, 40% of large and extra large now is all I've got left. So if you want to go for large, extra large, I've only got the beige and cream left. Okay, 363835 is your item number. I've also got a jumper on the show. Same configuration, small to medium, large and extra large is what you're looking at on this one. So let's do your details of small. This is the jumper that you will be creating, okay? So this is the stunning jumper. So you've got the beautiful neckline with that soft wool that you've got on there. It's also cuffed as well in the same wool with sort of that beautiful knit that you've got going on through. Very seasonal. I reckon this night... Oh, bit my tongue. Nice for Christmas that you're looking in there. Beautiful for Christmas that you've got. Would work really well for that little Christmas party if you wanted it to. It really would look nice. You could jazz this up maybe with a little scarf. But remember, you've knitted it yourself. You've knitted it all yourself. And that's where the fun comes in. That's where the pride comes in. To say, I've done that. I've knitted this. That's your small to medium. I've also got it in large, extra large as well. Let me bring in the details for your large, extra large. It comes with your 2 types of needles because of the 2 types of wool that's in there. 60% of this now has already gone. You've sort of got that bat wing look to it as well, which is quite
Can I tell you with that
flattering.
one, Adam, there's no shaping as well. So it's straight up for that part there. Woo!
Straight up, so you haven't got to
Straight
go...
up, and it's raglan, so it's drop sleeve. You'll do shaping on your sleeve just going up, but there's no shaping here. So it's straight up. Straight up.
So it's an
and
easy
then,
knit then, because you haven't got to go with
honestly.
sizes. It's just a
basically
pure... Basically,
absolutely.
you're just creating a funnel.
Absolutely.
So you're creating a funnel all the way around, like a little tube, and then you're stitching on your arms. You get the needle to stitch on your arms, so it's a separate piece. Do not let it overwhelm you. It's just 3 garments. That's all you're knitting.
Oh, it's easy.
Okay, very, very easy to do and worth having a little look at if I was you. Very busy for these 2 flexible payments of £20. Right then, Michelle, what are you showing me this time?
Right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to have a go. I'm going to show you this one.
Okay.
You're getting hot fur in your mouth.
No, I've bit my tongue. It really hurts.
How can you bite your tongue?
A lot of talking.
Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to do this. I'm not doing it in that one at the moment because it's not as easy to show you. So I'm going to do it in this, all right?
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is you cast on 14 stitches, okay? And you've got 10mm needles. Again, it's growing, okay? The bigger the needle, the quicker it grows. That could be rude, that, couldn't it? Anyway, so we're going to do purl 1, all right? So this is as easy as this. Purl one. Oops, hang on a minute. Right, purl one.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is, they call it yarn round needle. That's it. That's it. And then purl two together. So you know how we knitted two together?
Yeah.
We're just purling two together. That's it. That is the stitch. All right? So you carry on with that all the way on. So we're going to go yarn round needle, purl two together. That's it, Adam. That's the stitch all the way to doing it all. All right? So watch me move with the yarn round needle. That's as easy as it is. Round. It's what it says. Round, purl two together.
We've only got 11 minutes left.
Oh, have we?
I'm having a lovely time.
I'm having a lovely time. I'm loving working. I'll say hi to all my friends while I'm doing this, can I?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm on red carpet. You know, I did Yarndale
I
and
don't think I've got a
everybody's...
choice, to be honest, have I? So...
Hi, everybody. Julie. Oh, Lisa from Wee Woolly. I met Lisa from Wee Woolly who comes on. Yeah. Hi, Lisa. And Julie from Dewey. You know, Big Needles. You've worked with Julie.
Yeah.
It looks like, honestly, he's on another planet.
No, I'm with you. I'm just watching the telly like you
I
are.
am my Julie's and that. I'm saying hi to everybody anyway. Because I feel
more
like...
friends? That's only three.
Well, I've got Janet. I've said Janet and Linda.
Janet's had more time than anyone.
Linda's bought off here many times, and
Okay.
that's nice that she's come and said that, isn't it? So, everybody, if I forgot you, hi.
It's like Ken Bruce, Popmaster, isn't it? At the
Or
end.
Facebook. Follow me on Facebook. Wait,
What are you on Facebook?
knitting with Knit Away. To remember
Knitting with Knit Away. Knitting with Knit Away on Facebook.
Oh, come on, build my community, right? So anyway, let's do it again. Yarn round needle.
Trying to build my own community, to be honest.
We'll join. We'll have a right laugh. Could you imagine doing a live? Oh, my word. Anyway, so... Oh, I could do a live with you, knitting. Knitting live with Adam. Anyway, so... Purl two together, wrap it round, pull it down.
That's what we're doing now, Michelle. You know we're live for the nation, don't you?
Yes.
This is all like... You know I'm very big down under, don't you? I'm very big in
What do you mean
Australia.
down under?
Australia.
Oh, my word. Oh, my...
Speak to my agent. I'm not doing this again. Look at the state
Oh, I
of me.
love it. Oh, this is so much. I hope you're all having fun.
What?
It's all about being happy, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right. So, let me show you again. So, round... Look how easy that is, Adam, though. Round the needle, and then purl two together, all right? Just like that.
Round the needle.
With that bit Yorkshire Barnsley accent. By gum.
Oh. You're like Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, honestly. You do look good, though, Adam.
Bless you.
You do, yeah. I see you on telly and that, but you look good when you're real.
I look different. I look real in real life, don't I? You did say I had a lot of makeup on. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I thought you were a tan. I thought you'd been abroad. I could do his makeup artist, honestly.
Right, what are we doing? Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Round the needle and then purl two together. All right? That's it, Adam. That is the stitch. So you just keep doing that. That's what gets that effect. There.
I like the effect.
I'll tell you what, I can't tell you enough how... That cardigan, honestly.
I like this. I was told not to touch them, but...
Honestly, I'm telling you now, that cardigan is just lovely.
I feel like Seth from Emmerdale.
You look nothing like Seth. You look nothing like Seth.
You're
Anyway,
Marla,
so...
aren't you?
Right.
Beige cream option that I'm wearing now. This is why I'm in it. Limited stock. Limited stock in the large to extra large is what we're looking at. If you want it, get it while you can. Because it is about to go. £25, 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. 363835 is your item number. Right then, we've got less than 10 minutes.
Right, we need to cast off, don't we? You need to learn how to cast off.
I'm watching, I'm with
you.
you.
Right, are you with me? Right, OK then. So, all we're going to do is, let's, again, just knit your first 2 stitches, all right?
Yep.
Oh, I've done that. Let me just pull that back. Pull that on there. Right, let me just pull that back, Adam. I've gone a bit wrong here, so that... Oh, actually, this is... Right, so I've gone a bit wrong, so I've pulled it back. And to get your stitches on, look, you just put your stitches on like that, OK? Can you see how easy it is? If you pulling a row out,
yeah,
and you've got your stitches like that, that's how it is, OK? So just put your stitches on like that. Right, so let's cast off. What you got on now? I've got
just my scarf back on. Just before we move on, I do want to show you my slippers, because we've not given you the details for these
Let me
yet.
just pull this, I'm going to do it again.
There are two different colourways of the slippers that you can go for here. You've got your Candy Floss Pink, which is this one just here with your grey bow, or you've got your Seal that you got there, which is the same as your bit that you've got with your pink bow as well. So, easy to knit. Are we talking slippers?
Oh, I keep saying it. I know I keep saying that, Adam, but honestly, it is so easy. And it shows you how to measure your foot, so for what size to do it.
They're comfy, though.
And they come with the pom-poms already made. They're really comfy.
They're really
it's merino again, you see. You've got the quality there as well, because merino is just 100% wool.
I love them.
And they're just, do you know what? They're not fuddy-duddy slippers, are they?
No, they're not fuddy-duddy slippers.
They're quite modern slippers, so... Right, are you ready?
Ready. Let's do
Right,
it.
we're going to cast off. So, knit your first 2 stitches. So we've knit 1, knit your second one. Then all you're going to do is that first stitch, you're going to pull it over. Pull it over that stitch, that's it. That's as easy as that. So you'll always have 2 stitches on that side, and it'll always be that stitch that you pull it over, all right? That's it, that's casting off. Wrap it round, as though so you've knitted that one, and all you're doing is you're pulling that over there. So again, round, over there, pull it over.
So pull the back one over the front.
Yes, always this one here, pull it over. So let's do another one, because that's each stitch moves, doesn't it? So there you go. That's it, Adam. Oh my word, casting off. So
I spent all that time doing that.
Yeah.
And that's all I needed to do.
That's all you need to do.
Oh, hose me down and call me Brenda. Now,
That's
both
it.
options are my large and extra large cardigan now, with my ladies behind me, have now sold out. So my large and extra large and my 2 colourways have now sold out. I've only got small and medium. Okay, I've got small to medium, which is a 34 to 38. Small to medium, I've still got in both colourways, but my large to extra large has now sold out, and I'm not going to get any more this hour. £44.99 if you want your small to medium. 979071 is your item number for that. Right then, you've got about 4 minutes. What would you like to show me?
Right, oh, increase. Well, increase. So let's put a few more stitches on. Okay, so let me just, I might as well just show you the cast on again. So... Right, I'm going to cast a few stitches on, and then I'm going to show you how to increase.
Okay.
So, slip that on there like that. I'm doing this quickly because I've shown you how to do this anyway. So, wrap it round. But like I say, Adam, they can message me, or if they're struggling, or even if they bought a present and they're not sure, somebody's like, oh, I don't know how to do this. Just message me, honestly. Right, so, there's different ways of increase.
That was high, wasn't it? That was...
Oh, were it?
Oh, that was... All the little whippets shot up then. Oh, I don't know how to do this.
Oh, you've got to have a laugh, Adam, haven't you?
Someone
right. Right, so there's all different ways of increasing, but this is really, really easy. So it can say increase 1 or knit front and back. So again, do as though you're knitting,
yep.
Okay? But then you're just going to go behind and knit. So you're doing the stitch, that stitch twice. So you're knitting it there. Can
and
you
take
see?
out as if we were casting on.
Yeah, you're not going to do anything now. You've just knitted that bit, knit into the back of the stitch as well. That's it.
And what's
and
this
then just
move?
slide it out. This is increase.
Oh, increase. Oh.
So this is increase. So through the front, wrap it round, don't take it off, and then knit into the back as well. That's how easy that is. You have just learned how to increase. So again, so you're knitting into the front.
And knit like normal.
And then just go into the back of it, and knit in the back.
So that is if you were purling.
Yeah, but you're not going to do it, you're not coming this way. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, so you're doing normal knit way?
You're doing normal knit way. So like that, and then that way. And same stitch. So that will double your row. So you've got 12, you'll end up with 24. So that's as easy as that for the increase. All right? So like that. Right, so let me show you how to do a knit two together again, because some might be a bit thinking about that. Right, so when it says knit two together, that's all you're doing, okay? knit 2 together, that's it.
We've got a minute left.
So again, knit 2, there's nothing else I can show you really, I've shown you most of it, haven't I?
No, that's fine, honestly.
Right.
I'm worn out.
Oh, do you know what? It's been so much fun. I hope people have enjoyed us, Adam, because we've had a laugh, haven't we?
You have.
Do you know that's what it's about, though? I think,
No,
you
it
know,
is.
you've got to have a laugh, haven't you?
Limited stock, what is? Pink and grey now, limited stock in my cardigan. Pink and grey is now limited stock. All that's really left to say is thank you.
Oh,
It's
I've
been an
loved it,
absolute
Adam.
blast. It really, really has. When are you back? Do you know?
I don't know yet, no.
That's good. So, I don't know about you, but I need a brew. Need a brew, a lie down in a dark room, and maybe a stiff drink somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to find one. But no, let's give everything a plug. Facebook event, if I buy your kits on a serious note,
Yeah.
the kits are amazing. Everything is beautiful. It really, really is. It's so snugly warm. If I want to find you on Facebook, where do I find you?
Knitting with Knit Away.
Knitting with Knit Away. If I want to find you on the YouTubes to find the videos.
Knit Away.
Just Knit Away is what you're looking for. If you're stuck or if you're lost, just get in contact with Michelle. She's always there. If you're going to give her a phone call, I'd put a day aside if I was you. It might take a while. Thank you, Michelle. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you, Adam.
Absolute blast. Don't you go anywhere. Grab yourself a brew. We'll be back in 2 with a brand new one-day special. Yes, you do not want to miss this. I'll see you in an hour. Yes, indeed, the girls are in. It's the dreamy team for the one-day special with our Catherine. Then I'm back with you in an hour's time with something else that you don't want to miss. I'll see you then.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
that time again, 6 o'clock. So, of course, we're launching a very brand new one-day special. Lots of goodies, lots of savings, tremendous value, not only because we've got great prices, because we've also got 2 ladies here as well, 2 demonstrators. We get to see you both during this hour as well demonstrating, which can't be better. Carol, a very good evening.
Thank you.
Hayley, very good evening. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
It has. You did our first show here at the beginning of the year,
I did. That was a bit manic, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, a little bit.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm expecting it to be manic again tonight because I've just been looking through all of the samples, looking at the value. Let's have a look what we've got here. It is a why not deal. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you've still got a massive saving of £18. But how do we work out that why not deal? Look at this. If you are a Freedom member, you are saving $27.99. So even if you're joining today, of course, taking everything into consideration, you are still saving money once you've paid that monthly fee. We've also got this on 3 flexible payments for you, so just £29.98 is all you need to pay today. Now, I think, Hayley, I'm going to ask you about this because this is tremendous. It really is. What a lot we're getting for our money.
Yeah, so the first range we bought, it was about a couple of months ago, the Christmas version, and it was so popular, and I was like, oh, I need to do my next favourite flower, which is daisies.
Oh.
And they make lovely sunflowers as well, so don't just think of them as daisies, but
Brilliant.
they are really nice, obviously, for the daisies. You get the centres of the flowers separate as well, so they're really nice then for putting in other flower designs. But you've obviously got 4 main die sets, really. You've got some sentiments thrown in. You've got 100 sheets of cardstock, so 10 different colours, 10 sheets of each. And then you've got your 2 paper pads as well, which are they're brand new and they're beautiful.
They are beautiful.
Oh,
We've
and
got
the
those
pearls.
gorgeous samples as well. Oh, the pearls. We mustn't forget the pearls. Let's have a look at those if we can. We've got a humongous box of these as well. 4,750 pearls in that box, and what I love about this is you've got all those different compartments, so you can keep them separate.
And they don't move.
Brilliant.
They've got like a thing on the lid, like a ledge, I'll say, so that if you know, like we're shaking them about, we're checking them here, there, and
down, or drop it on the floor.
Back in.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Let's have a look very closely at what else we've got here as well. We've got dies. We've got stamps, we've got paper, we've got cardstock. I've got lots of boards to show you as well. Let's start with the sentiments. So, of course, you have got the stamps and the dies. We've got hello, we've got thank you in there, we've got happy birthday, you are amazing. If I show you the board here as well. Do you know, I just double look at this one because we've got the stamps and we've got the dies, but I actually thought that was 2 layers of dies there.
Yes, it looks like that, don't it, Catherine?
Doesn't it?
When I got to cut them out, which obviously I don't always see what Ailey's doing design-wise and what they're going to come out like, but I do like that it's got that little edge around it.
Yeah, that looks really good. I love the size of these as well because this could be a focal point. Of course, you can add lots around it, just 1 or 2 little daisies, big daisies, anything else that you want to work with as well. That's a great way to start. Let's see what else we've got because we've got, of course, the dies. Oh, these are gorgeous. I've got various different boards to show you. Now, let's start with, I'm looking at the order we've got of the counter here, so I'm going to bring this one in actually. We've got some of the daisies on here as well, the wreaths themselves. Now there's something very special about these, Carol. You did explain to me, didn't you? You've got some areas, if we just kind of pick out, can you see on this one here, there's a little circle. I can also spot one here as well. It's not very noticeable, but it's there. When
That's
you look
it.
for it,
So
there's a reason for it.
It's not sort of in your face, so just looking at it generally, you wouldn't naturally see that. But the Precision Perfect concept of that is we get asked so many times, how do you layer all your flowers together? You know, how do you do it? So Ailey come up with this idea that if we put like little circles in, then you can put your large flower or your medium flower onto there and then add your other ones around it. And same with the wreath there. And you do get a little, I say a little sprig, the sprig in the side, which you could make a different sort of wreath with.
Look at that.
Yeah, and then when you get, is that the one where it's got the corners on, or is there another one? Yeah. So like on the corners, you've got the circles there as well to put your daisies on, or other flowers, whatever you want to put on them.
There's the wreath again, so no guesswork needed. You can well, you can visually see it, can't you? It's exactly
Yeah.
where to place.
Yeah.
You know it's going to be perfect every time. Great name that's been chosen, of course, that Precision Perfect. Let me just show you very quickly as well the daisy dies themselves, because, of course, oh yes, you can do so much. What I absolutely adore, and wait till you see samples, is the daisy. So you're looking at it from the side, aren't you, there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to do that. I just chopped it in half, but you don't need all of the petals that are on there. This is going to be my first demonstration, so you'll see how it's done, but they're so effective.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now we have got the cardstock as well. There are 100 sheets. Now we've got various different colours. As you can see, we've got some pastels in there, we've got some brights. In fact, I think I've got one of most colours, if not each of the colours here. You are getting multiples of each colour as well, all part of this collection. Really lovely weight of this as well. Nice for cutting it. Does it vary a little bit, the weight of this?
The purple one is slightly lighter in weight, isn't it?
Yeah, the purple is 140 GSM.
Okay.
Most of them are 220, and then the sage green is 300. So you have got a nice range, but the green is really great for your bases. So if you're doing the corners or the wreaths, it's quite sturdy then for you to stick all your flowers onto.
And great for also stamping onto, heat embossing as well, your die cutting, of course, because you've got those elements in there. Fantastic range of colours. And then the papers as well. Now, you're actually getting 96 sheets. These are beautiful.
Yeah,
There's a
so they
gorgeous
are-
look to your papers, that watercolour effect.
Yeah, so they are 8x8, so they are shown a little bit smaller on the boards just so I could fit them on there, but they're double-sided, 120 GSM and uncoated, so obviously you can, like you say, do your die cutting and stamping really easily with these. And you can see those gorgeous colours. We kind of went with daisy sort of colours, but it's not a daisy pad, so the yellows and oranges, and then I just threw a lilac in, because you just can't beat lilac,
You
really.
can't, can you? The lilac and the green together.
Yeah.
Superb, absolutely beautiful. £89.95 if you're a Freedom member. Don't forget, we are splitting this 3 ways for you as well. So today, just £29.98 is all you need to pay today. 707709. Now, individually, you can get these items as well. Quite often, we find things sell out quite quickly, but the value certainly is in the collection. And when you've only got to pay, well, less than £30 today, oh my goodness, you'll get everything home. And you will be creating the most beautiful cards, gift boxes, gift bags, home decor pieces, scrapbook pages, your journals, your albums. Doesn't that look lovely in the orange? Not just your daisies, I'm thinking gerbras,
Yeah.
chrysanthemums.
Yes.
You can curl these, you can make buds out of them as well.
You can, yeah.
You mentioned another flower, Hayley. Which was the other one you mentioned?
Sunflower.
Sunflower,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, sunflower as well. Those different layers really does create different looks. In fact, if I bring this one in, can you see there? Quite different, because it's almost as though you've got sort of a spiky petal there, which they are for daisies, but the way that you've laid them up gives it a totally different look.
Yeah, that's 2 different sizes of flower. So then you've got sort of a shorter petal in between all the longer ones. So you can
Beautiful.
obviously layer up as much as you like.
I love this next one. This is, you know, as soon as I saw this sample, I thought, you know, that is so clever, isn't it? Because you see, normally we see flowers and we see the full bloom, but to see it all, almost as though you're looking at it from the side, it's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what would look even really cute as well? You know, we shouldn't really do it. You know when he loves you not, and you pull the petals out.
I said that for a card, yeah. I was going to do a card and I thought, I was, but I thought, no, it's a bit.
I just imagine maybe just one little petal floating away as though somebody's pulled the petal out.
Takes you back to your childhood, doesn't it?
It always landed on, he loves you not for me. You know, that was the thing. Oh, 707709, what a fantastic collection. Now, let's move down because we've got more new todays as well, more beautiful dies. Now, we've got lavish layerings for you next. These look very intricate, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, so these, some people may have seen them before, but this is a new configuration and we've not seen them for quite a while. So a lot of new customers, you won't have seen these. But you are getting the 3 designs there, and you've kind of got a doily circle there, like that's a big one. It's about 15, is it 15? It might be 12 centimetres. I'm sure the dimensions are on the website. And then obviously the inner as well, plus you get the straight circle, so you can do your layering on the centres. Plus the ovals, you do get the decorative detail that stays within and comes out of your cardstock. So you can do lots of different pockets, you can do just decorative panels, all sorts with them.
Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. Those daisies again, that lovely lilac paper pad. Let me just bring in a few more samples here. Lots of ways of working with these. Very beautiful detail indeed. Oh, whatever type of card you're making, whatever type of project, again, easel cards, your dimensional cards, your flat cards, it really doesn't matter. I've got to say, the papers that you've chosen as well, when you see them cut into the flowers,
Yeah.
what beautiful colours. Oh, there we've got the sunflowers.
Yeah, I made that one just as it was my last demo yesterday, and I was like, oh, I know what I want to make, and I've just had a bit of a play with the petals, and I will show you the technique, but you kind of pinch some forward and backwards and offset them, and then you get that sort of sunflower pop effect.
Very nice indeed, and you can see the happy birthday in there from the collection as well. There's another beautiful sample. Absolutely stunning. Let's have a look at the next item. Item number there is on the screen, 607158 for the last bundle that we've just seen. Now we've got floral edges next. Now this, again, I'm just looking down at the samples here, ladies. Oh, this is an amazing price as well. Let's bring those details up. Sometimes we make cards, we do gatefolds, we do different folds, and the edges get left out, don't they?
Yeah, these, we have bought these. It was about 6 months ago here. They launched and they sold out, and this is the first time we've managed to get them back. So if you did miss out, this is a great add-on. And again, it works perfectly with the daisies. If you imagine adding all your daisies down the centre maybe of that card, you'd get such a nice variety of flowers.
I love the fact that that cuts into the edge. If I just open that right out so you can really see how decorative it is. And yes, you could overlay the daisies into those as well if you wanted to. You could paper piece into them. Absolutely beautiful. Let me show you this board, in fact. This will also help. Can we use these as belly bands if we want to? We could extend them.
Yeah, so you get, it's kind of like a top edge and a bottom edge, and then that leaves you the centre that you can then either cut into the card or take out, so you can create borders like that. Or you do get the little leaves as well, which I thought was really handy to just have pop out.
Very pretty indeed. Let me just show you another sample there as well. Beautiful. Let me take that away so you can see that edge a little bit better. That's very nice. Really, really pretty. Again, bottoms of scrapbook pages and things like that, or in your albums, that would work beautifully. Edges of pockets, endless possibilities. There is the details on the screen if you want to go for that particular bundle of dies. Over on the website, you will find absolutely everything. There is loads to see. Everything from the complete collection available individually. Remember, we've got double-sided papers, we've got the card set, we've got lots of different dies, we've got the stamps, we've got those pearls, we've got lots of MDF on the show as well. We'll see more of that, I believe, at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, definitely lots to look at. Some great prices, some great savings as well. Make sure that you're checking those baskets out. I've got a feeling this is going to be another very busy show. Now, we are going to get to the demonstration as quickly as possible. I believe we're going to try and fit 3 in, which is fantastic. I can tell you, before we head over to Carol, though, that 10% of the big collection has already gone. Yeah, take advantage of that 3-way split for your flexi. If you are looking at adding anything in to your basket on top of that, you can also split 3 ways. Just a quick reminder, because it is a why not deal. If you are not a Freedom member, if you join today, you will still make that saving of £27.99. You've certainly got a lot to work with here and a lot to look forward to, because this is going to keep giving, Carol, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, yeah, we say the daisies, but you can make so many other flowers from it as well, you know. So
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Yeah,
that's
just
all.
scratched it, that's all.
What have you got there, Carol?
Right, so
I
am going to create this one then. So this is using a bit of everything. Obviously the papers, oops, that side, I always look on the camera wrong. So we're using that border again, and this plaque here.
Beautiful.
And obviously the daisies.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll get this started then. So I've got my papers. And you don't have to choose, do you? You've got them both in that set, so that's even better.
Lovely.
So we'll just get a bit of glue on here.
Just a reminder, the papers are 8 by 8. We've got some lovely boards that the ladies put together, but they are bigger than they appeared on the boards. Now, if you want to go for extra papers, you can do. We'll bring the details in individually. $14.99, and the item number is 176292. It's one of those cases, Carol, I think, where once you've made a card and you really like it, you think, I just want to keep making that.
That's
I want
it,
to do
yeah.
that again, and then you run out of paper, so it's always worth adding more in.
Oh, definitely, definitely. In fact, I'm on my second pack of paper.
Are you?
Because I love the samples so much. I was just making and making and making. But, yeah, so I'm just going to pop this on just with some glue. Probably swap to the double-sided tape in a bit, but
you've got a lovely mix of designs in the papers as well. The little small ditzy dots, you've got the small flowers, you've got the larger flowers,
Yeah,
you've got
loads in there, yeah. I mean, we have had so much fun doing the samples. You know, and like when Hayley showed me how she'd done the half daisy, I goes, oh, you've got to show that on TV. I was like, wow.
No, it really caught my eye, actually.
Yeah.
Those couple of samples with the half daisy were the first thing that sort of drew my attention, I think.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so we'll just get this onto this side here.
Oh, I'm just thinking, could we, I suppose we could cut felt and foam perhaps with the dies?
Oh, yes.
Would that work?
Yes.
I'm thinking about beautiful hair accessories.
Yes, that would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Do you know, I often look, I don't know why I do this, to be fair, because I'm not looking at getting married myself, but I often look at wedding pictures and I love to see little flowers into a nice updo. And quite often you see very pretty daisies. I'm thinking bridesmaids would look lovely little hair slides.
Yes, yes, they would. Right, so we've got that there. So I'm just going to cut these out now. So what I've done with the border, so you can see like what Hayley was saying, you get the outside one, you get the main one here with the daisies and the other side.
Lovely.
So that's what we're going to cut out on there
We
now.
are very busy on those borders, Carol. A quarter of the stock has already
Gosh,
gone. Yeah,
I know
we're
we've
loving
had
those.
so many people ask us like, are they coming back? Are they coming back? And obviously it's took us all this time to get them back. So, but they're gorgeous. I mean, you can use them all year round again, can't you? Right, so we'll just pop this through.
Well, you mentioned the poinsettias the last time you were here as well, and how busy they were. If you've already got them, mixing the daisies in with the poinsettias would look absolutely fantastic.
Exactly. And even use this wreath with those, because there wasn't a wreath in that one. So, you know, if you want to do something like that. So here are the daisies. So I've just got these out ready just so you can see. You've got all your release holes on there as well. So just find my poker tool.
Lovely.
One in the centre as well, so it all pops out nicely.
I'm just looking at the colours of the cards. I reckon you could make cornflowers with these dies as well.
I bet you could, yes.
Got a lovely blue in the cardstock.
Yes. What did I do the other day, Alien? I said, oh, that looks like something. I can't remember what it was. So, yeah, so that's like your biggest daisy there.
Lovely.
You can see that one, quite big. And then obviously you've got all your different sizes. And then our border, if I just flick this off, you'll be able to see. I have got one done already. But then, obviously, if you only wanted one border, like the sample you've shown is only just got one, but this has cut it out like that. And same as you were saying, Catherine, you can go on and on. So just extend it like that if you want to.
Yes,
so there's no sort of edge there. But like we've done on the board, if you want it like as a wrap, just cut along there. Obviously better than what I've just done there. But then you can do that, or you can just cut it, just shape it round there if you want, or straight.
Oh, do you know what would look really pretty as well if you just add a little bit of ribbon under the flowers?
That's right,
so you can
yes.
tie that with
Yep.
ribbon as well.
So this is the one that I've already done, obviously popped all the bits out so we can see all that. So I'm just going to pop that onto there now.
Okay.
I'll just use this to get some glue on. Okay, so just pop that down there. So that's just making this side of it quite nice. And then I'm just going to put the centres from these daisies in there as well. So that's going to make it look a bit nice as well. Right, let's just get some double-sided tape on here then.
Now you do get the little centres, and I've got to say they looked very shaped. Have you shaped them on the board?
Yes, we have
here?
shaped
Just with a
them,
ball
yes.
tool?
Yes, I'm just doing it with a ball tool, yeah. But can you remember the little candies?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. But you haven't got to use your centres if you don't want, because the centre of the daisy die is also that same detail.
And does it emboss that detail right into there?
Yeah, onto the daisy, yes. Yes, so if you can see that, you've got all that.
Can get
we're
in
getting
nice
in
and close for you.
See if we can get
Oh,
in.
there we
close.
are, yes. We
Yeah,
can
so
see.
you've got all
Oh,
that.
wow.
Yeah, so if you don't want to use the centres, then you're not forced to, but you've got all that detail in there anyway.
Yeah.
And then obviously just put the centre in, it just makes it a little bit more beveled. Right, so let's just get a little bit of lace on here just to make it a little bit more pretty.
It's a saying, isn't there? Fresh as a daisy.
Yeah.
I can just imagine these as the little place cards at a dinner table.
That's
with a
it, yeah. And
daisy on them.
if you're doing a wedding, same as you
Yeah.
say, in a daisy theme.
You could do garlands and them around candles.
Yes, you could. Oh dear, the possibilities are absolutely endless, aren't they? Right, where's my tape gone again? There we go.
I'm just thinking, I know what flowers I've got in my garden at the moment, and we've got the purple cardstock as well. I've got asters, and they are
Yes.
absolutely beautiful. They're smothered in flowers, and they've got the same sort of petal as well. They're like a
That's-
miniature
yes,
gerber
yes.
in a sense.
That's
a little
it.
bit
They
fuller than that. A
they would
miniature
look
chrysanthemum.
nice. Yeah. Right, so I'm just popping that onto there, and then this is the label die. So again, you have got another one that goes around here, so you could cut that out as it's just a frame. So we could do that. It will stay in the card as well if you want it to, and same with these. So I'm just going to layer that on top of there. So I'm just using the paper that's a little bit watercolour on there.
Lovely.
So,
As you're sticking that, Carol, I've got a
Yep.
little bit of an update for everybody.
Oh.
We are extremely busy. One thing that is particularly busy is the edges die set. So we've seen Carol using this. Half of the stock has already gone.
Oh, wow.
We're only just over 20 minutes into the show as well. Just a reminder of one of the edges there on that beautiful card. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the yellows there. Yellow wasn't a colour I used to lean towards, but now I absolutely adore it.
it's a nice fresh colour, isn't
It
it?
certainly is. And there you can see what you can achieve with those borders, those edges as well. If you want to extend on them, you can. If you want to use them individually, you can. You can cut in or out of the cardstock. Yeah, check those baskets out on that one. That is such a busy item.
Right, so we've got our plaque onto here now. So then I'm just going to do these daisies. I have got my others done, but just so you can actually see how I've created them. Obviously, you can use them single like that if you want to, just flat, which is ideal, again, for a flat card, you know, if we're posting. So you can still get that same detail, but it's a flat card. But this time I'm just going to use the bottle just a little bit in the centre, just to shape them just a tiny bit. Obviously you can do them more than that if you want to. And just a little bit of glue in the centre there.
It doesn't take much to shape them, does it?
No, not at all. And then we've got that one there. Oops. And then what I'd do, I think this is the second size of the circle for the inside. So literally just do it on the reverse, but you don't lose any of that detail of the dots.
Do you know, you would
sometimes,
expect to, wouldn't you?
Yeah, sometimes you do. And even I've tried it on mirror board as well, and you don't lose it either on that. So, you know, it is really good.
Of course, you could use those separately just as embellishments as well. They don't even have
Yeah,
to be the
you
centre of
could.
flowers.
I don't think I've got my tweezers out, but never mind, we'll go with my fingers. Hopefully they will work. So all I've done there is put a blob of glue into there to hold that centre up.
So
Obviously, if you've got
pretty.
your glue gel and stuff like that, you can use that. But yeah, so that's all I've done there. And then obviously I've got these left if I
these
wanted
are
to use
absolutely
those.
beautiful, aren't
which-
they? I can tell you over 10% of the entire stock of the complete
wow.
collection has already gone. Yes, that is where the saving is, especially for you Freedom members. That Why Not deal of £27.99 saving. 707709. Back to you, Carol.
Right, so we're just going to put the daisies down the centre of here now. These are the ones that I've done earlier, obviously. And, you know, with having all the different sizes, I mean, that one there is, to me, the proper daisy. You know, your little daisies that you see in your gardens, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to make the daisy chains, didn't we?
Yes, yes. Right, so just pop those onto there. And I'm just going to add just a little bit of moss, just to bring that greenery in there as well. So we'll just pop a little bit just down there.
Now, the more we go through this hour, the busier and busier we're getting. Who knows what's going to happen throughout the one-day special?
So just take a bit of that off, and then
You've brought a memory back to me, actually, Carol, with the daisies. Because,
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can remember my 5th birthday, and I always think that's probably as far back as I can remember, quite clearly. But I do remember when I was at infant school, sitting on the field and making a daisy chain.
Yes. That's what I was saying, you know, like the he loves me not. It brings all them memories back, Catherine, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
Do that a little bit neater than what I've done, really, but never mind.
Oh, it looks lovely, Carol.
And then what I've got here as well, the others centres, so I'm just going to put the centres into these now.
Okay.
So we can just...
And that's a nice way to balance those colours as well.
That's it, yeah. And again, you've not got to use these centres just with these dies. Use them in any of your flowers, what you've got. You know, they will go in lots of flowers. So we're just going to pop some glue into there.
And of course, you've got the pearls, haven't you? In the
Yes,
bundle.
you could use your pearls, which we have done some like that as well. Just going to be a bit messy now because I think I've not got my tweezers out, but never mind. We can make do, can't we?
We can. You're doing a grand job.
I'll get them out for the next one.
Doesn't the yellow work so with that?
Oh,
with
yeah,
that
and this is the
colour?
yellow card, you see,
Yeah, it's
what we've
gorgeous.
got. So everything's sort of been tried to be coordinated with the card, with the papers, you know, and things like that. Right, so now I have got the hello sentiment. So we're just going to ink that up. I would recommend using a stamping platform simply because you want it to be stamped correctly. You know, sometimes we get like a... That's not too bad, actually, but sometimes you get a bit where it's not as dark.
Yeah, it's nice to build those layers, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'll just do that one
Do
again.
you know, the size of those, you could do an ombre effect with inks as well. Adding
You
them all
could.
together on, you know,
Yeah.
various different colours. That would look really
Yes,
pretty.
that would look nice, yeah. Right, so just pop that there, and then we're just going to pop this on, if I can find some washi tape. Here we go. So they are easy to line up as well.
Oh, yeah, you can
So-
see perfectly through there, can't you?
Yeah. And same again, we do get that little edge, which I do like. Right, so let's just cut this out then. Just pop that through.
You look like you've had some new plates there, Carol, and using
Yes,
daisies
these
for
are
the
just
first
for TV,
time.
yeah. Because my others are just like a bit embarrassing to bring, you know what I mean? I only use this one at work, you see. Which is probably the most it gets with being at work and not at home. Right, so just going to pull that tape off. And then we can just pop this out. They come out so easily. And then you've just got that little white edge around there. Let's just put it on there and then you can
works
see it better,
beautifully.
can't you? So, you know, how nice is that? All done for you. So then we will just pop this on the bottom here. I will use a little bit of hot glue just for this, so it'll stick quickly. And then this one, I'm just going to do it at an angle.
Just the perfect finishing touch.
There we go. So that's the original. Oops, that's the original one, and that's the one that we've just done.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you've got so many different colours of the cardstock. You can change the colours to suit whatever you feel like doing, and you will still get those beautiful results. Thank you, Carol. That was
Thank
absolutely
you.
gorgeous. Almost 20% of the entire collection is now gone. Let's very quickly just remind you what you're getting there. So, starting with the stamps, you've got, of course, as we saw, the stamps there for those sentiments. You've got the dies to cut them out, leaving that wonderful border, which is just perfect. Then, of course, we've also got those wonderful dies to create the wreath. We've got the corners in there. Of course, we've got all the layers for the daisies. We've got the centres to the daisies as well. And you do get those pills in a box. Don't forget about those. We're just catching those on screen right now. I've forgotten how many, but there's, was it 1,400, something like that? I don't know. There's so many. Absolutely amazing. 4,750. Way more than I was saying there. Then you've got the cardstock as well. You've got brights. You've got pastels in there. You've got everything that will suit all of those blooms. There's 100 sheets here. Slight variation in the weight of those, and then you've got 96 sheets of paper as well. Those beautiful yellows and oranges, you've got the lavenders and the greens together. All in all, a tremendous bundle here. A why not deal with a 3-way flexi as well, so all you need to pay today is just that £29.98 if you're a Freedom member. Now, if your budget doesn't quite stretch, you can go for the perfect daisy die collection. We'll bring you the details in there. So there you go. If you want the 3 die sets that you're looking at right now on the screen, 915836 is the item number. Gorgeous. Don't forget you've got that perfect placement with those little circles in there, so you don't have to guess where the flowers go. And then if we move down again, we've got more, of course. Let's have a look. Oh, the lavish layering shapes. I had to say that quite slowly. That's quite a mouthful. There we are, 16 dies here. There they are, £32.99, 607158. We're just going to have a look at there we are. That's the appropriate ones. Lots of different layers that you can see where you're going to get those 16 dies there. Those beautiful shapes, absolutely stunning. 607158, as I say, if you're going for those particular dies. Now, I don't think we've got boards for those ones, have we? We've got lots of samples, though. Let me just remind you again. So, obviously mixed together with the one-day special with that beautiful collection there. Let me just find 1 or 2 different ones so you can see the various different layers there. Gorgeous in the blue and the yellow. Oh, this is so pretty. I'm kind of drawn towards these muted colours today. The beiges and the very soft sort of peaches in there. Oh, and then this is another stunner. Look at that. Absolutely superb. Now, as we move down again, I've got to remind you of something that is extremely busy. It's those edges. 80%, oh my goodness, 80% of the stock has gone of these. Make those belly bands, cut into your cardstock, cut out of your cardstock. You can paper piece. You could ink through these as well. You've got lots and lots of options there. Don't leave those edges of your cards plain. Treat them like you do the rest of the card, or those borders at the bottom of your scrapbooks, borders on the front covers of your albums, or on the pages, or the pages themselves would look so pretty, wouldn't they, with the flowers?
They would, if you did them graduated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, I think we should do that at some point. I really like that idea. Oh, my goodness, we are approaching limited stock on those edges. Oh, we're only in the first live hour. Don't miss out. These are beautiful, aren't they? No wonder they're so busy. There we go. Right, lots to think about. Very busy hour so far. This is the launch hour, of course, the first live hour for the Dreamers, the one-day special, everything brand new that you've seen so far as well. I know we've got Hayley waiting to do a demonstration as well. We're hoping to fit 3 into this hour. We're on track for that, I think, as well. Those beautiful, beautiful daisies. I wonder if we'll see other flowers created with this. If anybody thinks of any flowers we've not mentioned, actually email in. We've covered quite a few, haven't we? studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, those edges, they have now gone limited stock. Limited stock, only $14.99 as well. The complete collection proving to be very, very busy indeed. We are going to head over to Hayley in a second, though. We'll just bring those details back up for everything that you're seeing here. Don't forget, if you're not a Freedom member, it is worth joining today to get that why not deal, because your saving is just enormous. Let's head over to Hayley, see what she's got in store for us.
Right, so we're going to make a little gift bag. So it's one of the side daisies that we were talking about, but I've just popped it onto a bit of a gift bag instead. So you can make a matching card then for this, and I think it'd be so sweet, wouldn't it? You know, if you just, even if it's just a candle or a bar of chocolate that you received in a bag like this, it's just nice, isn't it?
Definitely.
Right,
oh,
so
do you know what would look lovely as well? If you put an acetate fronting, but you still have the daisies around, so it kind of overlap the window of the box.
I mean, you could put some seeds in, couldn't you?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Do you get daisy seeds? They're not just wildflowers, are they?
Yeah, how do we grow daisies?
I don't know.
Does anybody know how we grow daisies? Are they seeds? I suppose they are seeds.
They must be. You can get big daisies, can't you, as well?
You get lots of varieties, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm intrigued. It's something I've never thought of.
Oh, I always ask the silly questions that no one knows the answer to.
I want to know the answer now. Somebody will tell us.
Right, so I've just got one of the oval centres. So this is from the lavish shapes. So I've just cut the oval from the middle, and I'm just going to take a little strip. So I'm cutting the finest strip of my sage green card. Okay. Now, I don't care if it's equal or if it's a bit of a mismatch, really. And I'm just going to bend it in half so I can create my 2 little stems. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to these, and then we can pop these just onto the base here. Of course my glue's blocked.
Oh, well,
there's more glue than a little.
glue, Hayley. I've got an update. Guess what?
Lovely.
You know what's coming, don't you? They've technically sold out. If you've got these in your basket, the Edger die set, check your basket out. If you don't want to lose them, your basket may time out. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But as it stands at the moment, that is a technical sellout. Well done.
Right, we've got some glue now, so we're good. Right, so I've just stuck part of the stem here, and I'm just going to aim a little bit of glue just where I think it's going to go. I don't need that much, so that's fine. And we're just going to bend this back up just to where I think my second head is going to go, and then a little bit just at the bottom where this is going as well. So then we can trim that off afterwards. But to create the daisies, I won't cut one out because I've got one here and you have seen them cut already. But what I do is I just go straight across the middle into 2 6s, and then I just sort of shape these and cut off one of the petals. So you're only going to need 5, and then you're going to need a 6 as well.
Ah, now that shaping's so worth it, isn't it, as well? Because you did have a very straight top there.
Yes, that's it. So then all I will do is just overlay the 2 top parts and offset the petals in between. That's going to create your... Sorry, I should have done it on there so you can see it's white on white, isn't it?
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to lift the petals up a little bit just with my finger. And then to create the centre, what I do is you use the same pieces that you've got in the die collection, but I've just got 2 of them. So I cut 2 together, and then I'm just going to offset them a bit so I can follow the circular base of one.
Oh.
And just trim it shorter, because a side daisy doesn't have the full head on. So then you can just pop that over there. You've followed the curve of the base of it, so it's the right sort of size and the right configuration to look right. So then you can just pop that just onto the top there. And that's just created one of those
That is so
daisies.
pretty, isn't it? And so simple to do.
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're just going to pop one onto the top stem there.
Do you know, before you put the centre of the daisy in there as well, if you'd cut that out in black card, I can see a big pair of eyelashes.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got a nice stamp or a stencil with a face, you could put some really lovely eyelashes on.
It tends to be like a unicorn or something, doesn't it? With a flower headband. If you did 2 lots of eyelashes.
And of course you've got all the different size daisies, so you can create the miniature pair as well.
Oh, you could do tiny ones, yes. Oh, that would be so cute.
Catherine, we need you at our place.
Oh, I was just thinking about...
I'll come, I'll accept the invite.
I was just thinking about shrink plastic as well. Shrink plastic daisies. Right, so that's going to be the topper then. So if I just pick that up, you can see how that's come together.
I adore that.
And then that is going to go onto one of our lavish labels. So I'll just show you how nicely this cuts out. So I've just got it on some lemon cards. This is from the main collection. So you can see how nicely this cardstock cuts out as well. So we'll just run this through. In fact, we'll go this way. Sorry if I'm out of your shot. I'm not great at aiming. So we'll just wind that through. So I've just got the outside edge, and it's kind of like the outside detail as well, which it does stay in your card if you want it to.
Okay.
So it's really nice for doing those sort of layered cards. You know, if you'd maybe got a 3-fold, you could have one frame on one side and then one frame on the other, and it'd just overlap and sort of show you all the pieces together.
Oh, that's another good idea.
So then we've got this gorgeous frame.
Look how beautifully that's cut as well. You haven't got to poke anything out of that cardstock.
No, it is. It's beautiful. So whilst I don't think I'm going to... In fact, shall we use the yellow? I don't know if it's going to look... Oh, we'll see how we get along. I have got a white one as well. And then I just wanted to show you the sentiment that I've done as well. So I've just used the send in hugs, but instead of sending, I just wanted hugs. So because you've got the die, that means it's really easy to then just chop out the word that you want. But also the you're amazing, the apostrophe and the RE is separate. And the reason that is because sometimes people don't like the shortened version. You know, some people prefer you are amazing, so you could then cut your A out and make it a full sentence if you want. So you don't have to just have you're amazing, it can be whatever you want it to be. And then we've got the Send In Hugs die, so if we just get some washi tape.
Okay.
Then we can just stick this into place.
I do like how you can see the stamped image through
Yeah.
perfectly.
Yeah, that's it, because otherwise it gets a little bit difficult sometimes when you're trying to see where you're going, you can't
Yeah.
see properly, you end up miscutting.
I have seen dies where you've got stamps that stamp the wording, obviously, but the actual die has been solid.
Yes.
Even though it's supposed
And
to
you
cut
can't
out the
see
wording.
anything.
It's pure guesswork.
Yeah. Right, so I'll just wind this through. They are great for your smaller die cutting machines as well, so if you have got an A5, all of the dies, I believe, go through them.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you don't need your A4 if you don't have one. So then we've just got the send-in hug. So I only stamped the bottom part. And all I'm going to do is just trim it off and try and give it that little bit of curved shape. So that's why I'm using my curved scissors, just because that helps me follow that curve a little bit. Trim that off, and then we've just got the sentiment that we're going to use, hugs.
And again, that would not look the same without that white edging.
No, that's it. Especially depending on
Works
what colour,
beautifully.
it kind of looks foiled as well.
Yeah.
I've got one that I've stamped in here embossed in gold, and then it just looks like a foiled sentiment. And you can just make it at home then, can't you?
Of
And
course.
do whatever you fancy with them. Right, so I've got my gift bag. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of white card on the back. So I've took my handles out already. They're just thread through, just so that I can line this up and then poke the holes on afterwards. And then we've got some of the papers. So this is from the Sunny Days pad that's in the main collection. And I'm just going to pop this onto the back here. And we've got a few different layers, and it's really nice that you've got the watercolours, but then you've also got your florals. So if you're wanting to make mail cards, you have got those greens in the purple pad, and also just the watercolour oranges and lemons. Plus daisies, I think if you mix them with greens, they can be a really nice mail sort of orientated flower.
Oh, I think so as well.
So we've just got a piece of craft card on there, and then again some more papers.
They're not too frilly, are they?
No,
For
they're
want of a
not.
word?
That's it. I think they are, again, because they're almost weeds, aren't they? You know, with them, well, I'd say they're weeds.
I suppose
grow
they
out
are.
of
They
your-
are classed as weeds,
Yeah.
daisies, aren't they? But they are pretty. When they come from your lawn, they're one weed that you'd like to keep.
Yeah, that's it. We never chop them down. Right, so then I've just got another pattern piece of paper, and because I wanted a bit of orange, I'm just using a panel from the pad as well. So we can just layer this up and pop
I
it.
want to know who chose what was a weed and was not a weed. How did anybody ever decide that?
Well, yeah, because a dandelion's a weed, isn't it? But it's really pretty.
Yeah, I've got some, I don't know the name of them now, but I've got some what are classed as weeds that grow in my garden. They've got the most beautiful pink flowers on them. They grow quite tall. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I thought it was a weed, but it wasn't. We just got a really tall flower growing one day. It must have been the birds that dropped it off. And it was so nice, just really tall. I think, oh, what was it, Mum? Was it a foxglove?
It was either foxglove or hollyhocks, weren't it?
It was a
Oh, they're
foxglove, I
beautiful.
think, yeah.
Foxglove, yeah.
It just appeared in our garden one day, and I was just like, oh, where did that come from? I didn't buy that. That's nice, thank you.
They're stunning. They get big flowers on them. They grow really tall.
Yeah, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to pop my frame in the centre there, and then my layer on the top with my image on. So then I'm just going to add a little bit of the sisal as well, where I'm going to put some flowers.
Okay.
So just a bit of fibre on there. And then some in the opposite corner where my sentiment's going to go as well, just so that it's raised a little bit over the paper. So you can see a little bit of white behind that's not patterned.
Oh, if you're thinking ahead to spring and Easter as well, you can make some pretty little baskets and things with
Oh,
the
you
daisies.
could, yeah. The MDF we've got on the show as well, we have got a trike, so you can fill it with
Have you?
flowers, yeah.
Well, we
There's
get to
one
see
behind,
that at 8
yeah.
o'clock. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, I didn't even spot those there. Oh, my goodness. Are we seeing these at 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Look at the wheelbarrow as well.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted the pumpkins. Oh, well, don't show anybody. It's a secret for 8 o'clock. You're in for a treat. You must come back. When did they appear? I didn't even see them.
Yeah.
See, I'm so taken with these daisies, I didn't even notice what was behind me.
Right, so I've just got 3 that are in the craft card now, and I'm just running my ball tool just over the back of them, and then lifting the centre up just with my ball tool as well. So I've just got a foam mat here, and I'm not being too precise, but we're just going to layer 3 of these up. So I'll just add a little bit of glue into 2 of them. You can offset these a little bit. It is really nice when you add in lots of layers, because you do get a really full daisy.
Yeah, you definitely do. And also, if you've got stamps for flowers, quite often we see stamps saying, oh, they're not too hard to cut out, but you would not want to cut a daisy out by hand.
No, definitely not. Right, so this is one of the little pieces from the dies. In fact, is it better on there? Is that better to see? Yeah. So this is just the smaller element in the wreath. Sorry, that's really shaking. I didn't think I was shaking that much. So yeah, I've just cut this out of the sage green cardstock from the main collection. So that's just popping in the bottom corner there. And then we're going to add our brown daisy and the 2 white ones that I've got just either side. And we can add a bow and some pearls as well. So instead of putting the centres in these daisies, I'm going to add a pearl instead. So we're going to go for the white ones. Pop that there.
You just said to me brown daisies, and I thought, oh, really? But actually, they work so well.
Do you know what I found the hardest, I think, is not using just white and lemon.
Yeah.
You know, because daisies are typically that colour, I found it so difficult to just sort of go for a different colour because they just look so pretty in the basic colours.
Yeah.
Right, so we've just got our 6mm pearls then just in the centre of here. So in the pearl box you do get 5mm, 4mm and 6mm. Oh, that was a really awkward way of saying it. In 5 different colours, so you can do a nice gradation with them if you want to.
That is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. A little gift bag. You could, of course, create a card. Again, that could be the front of a little album or a book or a journal or a notebook, anything like that. Oh, my goodness, they are stunning. Now, we are over 20% of the big collection now gone. Yeah, this is the first live hour. The ladies are back at 8 o'clock. Remember, we will make sales in between the shows as well. You are getting everything that you see in front of me here. Starting with, of course, the stamps for the sentiments. You've got the dies to go with them. You've got those beautiful, beautiful dies for the wreaths, for the corners, for the daisies themselves, for the centre of the daisies. All those different flowers that we've mentioned as well. Far more besides you will be creating with these. That gorgeous box of all the pearls is there for you as well. Don't worry about dropping that. They're not going to get mixed up. That's been designed specifically so you don't lose those compartments of all those different colours. Then the papers, 8x8s, double-sided. You've got small prints, you've got more solid, you've got watercolour effects, beautiful colours we've seen used in demonstration, then the cardstock as well with the brights and the pastels. Typical colours for flowers, but yeah, you can still ink on top, you can still emboss. Amazing value. Just today you need to pay £29.98 because we're splitting this 3 ways for you, 707-709. Let's head over to the website. We've got much more over there. Don't forget, we have got different bundles as well. We've got everything individually available. You've got the bundle of the 3 A4 dies there if you want to go for the daisies with the wreath and corners. Of course, the savings are in the 1-day special. Now we've got another set of the pearls there. These are your festive. Oh, you've got some lovely icy colours in there as well. That's a good buy, isn't it? We have sold out of the borders or the edging dies. The MDF, you must look at this. Please come back at 8 o'clock. I cannot wait to see more of these. Have a look on the set there, on the website. If you can catch a view of what we've got at the back of the set here, then well worth looking at there. Can't wait for 8 o'clock, honestly. Let's get back to Carol, though, because we did promise to try and fit in 3 demonstrations, so I'm going to head back to Carol for the 3rd one.
Right, so we're going to create this one. If we don't get it finished, Catherine, we can always finish it on the next hour, can't we, at the beginning?
We can do, but do you know, we've got a decent amount of time.
Again,
I'm loving the colours you've chosen.
I know, a little bit different again. So I've got my card here, and I'm just going to rough up the edges, just so we're getting that little bit of a, I say, furry edge on there, just so it makes it a little bit more vintage looking, if you like.
Just so it's not quite as pristine.
That's it, and you can do that with your papers as well, so they look all nice like that. There we go, I've done some already. I'll just show you those bits off. Right, so then we're just going to add the green. I think is the green card in? Yes,
we do have the green, yes.
I was going to say, I thought I'd used all the card that was in.
Probably one of the most useful colours you've got there.
Yeah,
because
it's our favourite colour, yeah. We use this green on everything. It's just
it complements those papers beautifully.
Right, so then just a little bit of the cream that is in there as well. So really, if you buy that full collection, you've got everything in there to get going straight away. Right, so then we'll just add this one on.
Carol, don't stop. I have a question to ask you. You must, I think something you said earlier made me think that when Hayley's designing, you're not really looking, it's a bit of a surprise to see the reveal at the end.
I tend to see what she's done when she's done it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And she'll say to me, oh, well, do you want to have a look? Oh, yeah, of course I want to have a look. And it's amazing. I see them on screen when she's done them, but when we actually get the products, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas all over again, because, you know, I'm not very good visually and imagining things, I'm not. So, you know, I just think, oh, yeah, we'll wait till they come then, you know, but amazing. Absolutely
you
amazing.
Must be very proud every time there's a new collection.
Yeah, I'm so very proud. Right, so this little border is out of the circle ones, so the lavish ones. So we just pop a little bit of glue on here. So I'm just layering little bits up, if you like. So this is not going to go straight along. It's just going to go...
Can you elongate that one as well, Carol?
You can, yes.
Perfect.
So that is like 2 sets of it. There is 2 borders in there. One's slightly smaller than the other one. Right, so if I can just pop this through, just so I can show you. I have taped it down because it is quite a detailed die, so I might need to run it through twice.
Okay.
That's why I've taped it down, because otherwise it will move, won't it? You can bet your life it'll move. Oh, it's not doing too bad, actually.
Okay.
I think we might be all right at one.
Oh, it looks good from here.
Yeah. So let's just peel this off, because, you know, once you've got the die cuts as well, you just think, oh my goodness, how has that cut that out?
Now, these are very handy to cut out in advance, because I think you'll grab these time and time again, because there's lots of snippability as well, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you can just snip bits off, no problem. I'd already done one, but we'll use this one now we've done it. Right, so just add a little bit of glue onto
Do you know, you've
there.
also got lots of placement for your pearls or your beads or your liquid pearls as well, to make almost a berry effect on there.
You have, yeah. So this again is the circle die that lavish, I think it's called, isn't it? That collection. So just pop a little bit of ink on there, and again this one. So you've got all these. This one is the solid one, and then you get a circle to cut out the middle if you want to. So I've used both here in this instance. So we just pop a little bit of glue on there. Okay, and then this one, just pop a little bit just on 2 places, so we can just pop that, just offset it a little bit there.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we're going to put our flowers here. So we've got 3 flowers on this one. So I've done 1 in the cream card and then 2 in the pattern paper. So that's the smallest one. So I've literally got 5 layers here, 5 of each flower. So I'm just going to pop these on.
Okay, we're doing really well for time, Carol.
Wait,
just under 5 minutes.
I'm trying to.
No, you're doing really, really well. Timing is perfect, I think.
So don't worry if they don't match up completely or offset completely. It doesn't matter, because you can, when you get to your last 2 layers, you can just fill in those other ones if you want to. So 5 of each of these. This is the largest one. And then we've got the next one there.
Okay, I can let everybody know almost a quarter of the entire stock of the one-day special is now gone, proven to be very popular. I didn't doubt it. Back at 8, remember. We'll get back to Carol. We don't want to miss the end of this demonstration, but yes, do start checking those baskets out.
So then I've got 5 of this other one as well, which I'd already done. And then we just use a bone folder just to fluff that up a little bit.
Always worth shaping, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah. But then, you see, that's done a slightly different shape to what we've done before. Then I've got just a little bit of craft card here that I've done the centre out of, which I've done the others as well. So we'll pop a little bit of... I tend to put quite a bit of glue in, just so it holds that centre.
Do you think while you've got the dies out, any tiny scraps of card or paper, make those centres and collect them in a box. While you've got the scraps there...
Yeah,
it's one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes we think, oh,